Actually pogging out right now.
Impressive.
Are you pogging up or pogging off is the question. Oh no, you said pogging out. I thought you said pogging up. Never mind, you're pogging out. Disregard.
Become God. Yo, it's Alex.
Impressive.
New badge pod. Alex. Pog Alex.
Impressive.
Welcome to the ImmortalHD. Welcome to the ImmortalHD.
Become God.
Yeah, there's so many resubs. Amy and Cheeto, thank you for those gifted subs. Big Bobby B, almost a year, my man. Yo, Cannibal Puppies, thank you. Appreciate that.
Big Bobby B baby, almost a year, my man Alex. Alex down.
Impressive.
Alex, let's go, Alex.
Do something funny, yo. Check out this 10-minute purge. That's pretty funny, right?
Alex, Alex. Alex.
What is up, Twitch Nation? Twitch Nation. All right. What's this music, bro?
Impressive.
Sometimes there's some bangers in this place, other times it just something happens and I
Do a flip.
get so confused. Yeah, we played
56 cheeky wee munch.
what did we do? We
Keep the
played
streams going
we
live.
played V like Friday morning or something, but we didn't stream it. Honestly, for the better.
31 months 5555A.
Yeah, we played V a little bit.
Welcome to the ImmortalHD.
Yeah, we what did we do? We hooked up with Harry, Mr. Leslie, Dean, and Lang. Dude, what a trip that was. That was actually a lot of fun. That was some of the most fun
42 months,
I've had in a good
fucking
bit.
go love you, man. THX for all the content as always.
We shot XQC in the head after he fucking riddled us with bullets. That was an accident though. We weren't really trying to, you know, like we were trying to obviously shoot him, but it was after he shot us. Then we you know, defended the weed farm. Then we started hanging around with Dean. I always get up to D-Gen shit with Dean. Dean Gen, the Dean Gen gang.
Ah, yes, love being
Oh yeah, man, I miss hanging out with Harry for sure.
Love you, bud. Keep it up.
Today is Bob Day. We got a big court case and we got to deal with some stuff, I think. On the cop side of things, unfortunately, hood rat shit. DW cozy hood rat shit. The ragtag team of renegades, yeah. The alcoholic guy getaway, yeah, it was a crazy little misadventure we had. Carmel's still waiting for you to text back.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Rip, dude. Yeah, we're I don't know, man. Did this man dye his hair black? No, this is my natural hair color. The fuck you talking about, dude? What else? Entire month of yeah, so there's September going on. What did
Hi, Alec.
You didn't miss a V stream. I pretty much did an entire Bobby stream, and then I decided to like I chilled down on Final Fantasy for a little bit, as I sometimes do.
Alex.
And then I was like talking to Harry, and I was like, "Oh man, yeah, Mr. RPing with you. Maybe I'll get on for a few minutes, just hang out." And he's like, "Yeah, sure." And he's like, "I'm gonna start my stream early if you're gonna do that." So I was like, "Okay." So I got on V. Had some people talk shit to me, which was always nice, and I hooked up with Harry, and we did a couple boosting jobs. Then we met up with Leslie, and Leslie was like, you know, just talking shit to me. He's like, "Oh, what the fuck, V? V, what the fuck are you talking about?" Followed by Lang Buddha, who's like, "V, why'd you become such a fucking pussy, man?" So that was a good day. Then we hooked up with Dean, and Dean's like, "Shall we? What do you want to do, mate?" And then we fucking, I don't know, kidnapped some people. Anyways, it was a good day. It was a good day for sure. Definitely missed doing V stuff. It's just my issue with V, just like my Leslie on V. What is this?
Who's Immortal HD?
Who's Immortal HD? What is this clip? I haven't seen this one. And I watch all my clips. Every clip I watch is one's about me. I always watch. What is this? Actually, though.
Been a huge fan since the SCU days.
Thank you. Since the SCU days, that literally started like a month ago.
B is like you know when you were a kid and you went to the supermarket with your mom.
Yeah.
V is like that. He stops at every person and he talks to them for an hour.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I think he's fucking with me at this point. I think he's fucking with me.
wait, what do you mean? What do you?
No, my whole morning has been this. He literally stops. It's like it's to the point where it's like it's undeniably him fucking with me. We'll drive down the street, and he will stop at any random person and start talking to them every single time. Well, I'm like in a hurry trying to get somewhere.
Understandable. Well, why
Alex
don't you tell him
Dad.
that?
I haven't.
Have you?
Yeah, and he goes. Oh, it seems Mr. Leslie is getting agitated. And he 100% knows.
I mean, you know. Oh, there we go.
It's funny, man.
Welcome
Alex.
to the Immortal Army.
Dude, it's just okay. Fair enough, man. It's just, dude, I missed it, man. I just missed the what do you call it? I missed interacting with people not as a cop, because when you interact with people as a cop, they just are like, "Pig, fuck you," and then that's your interaction. Whereas like when you're a crim, people will actually talk to you like a human being. So I kind of miss role playing with people to that capacity. We didn't even do crime. I missed crime for sure, but we didn't even do crime. And honestly, like I was visibly getting annoyed when they started talking about sorry, this is like I'm trying to pull up Harry's stream. I was visibly getting annoyed at like the fucking like the booster meta, just because everyone's like booster this, booster that, you know. I just kind of, I got really agitated And so I was just like, I was memeing on it a bit, where I was like, oh, we're gonna go do another booster, and that's why I started hanging out with Dean, because they were like, yo, he's like V, you know, Harry's like, I just got an A plus V, I got an A boost V, and I was just kind of like, cool, let's fucking go do a boost, I guess. Eh? He's like, why are you being such a fucking prick? And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna hang out. Well, I think they were doing stuff anyway. That's the other issue. The other issue is that like, I can't do too much stuff with them. Like, I love those guys, but it's just like, Nino wanted to hang out. We're looking at Nino for murder. Lang was chilling with us. We're looking at Lang for murder. You know what I'm saying? Like, Dean was hanging out with us. We're looking at Dean for drug trafficking. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it gets to a point where it's like, yeah, I'd love to hang out, but if it's like I hear some meta, it's going to be tough for me to investigate any of those guys. And I'm sure they're enjoying the investigation role play at least. So, yeah, it's kind of a tough spot, bro. Yeah, this is like this
You
fucking
always
like
give the best advice.
like this fucking clip with Harry, bro. Like, what is this? What is this fucking stream with Harry, bro? What, like, this is like, keep in mind, I've gone like almost 23 hours into this fucking stream, or into my day on NoPixel. I took like an hour break or something like that, and fucking Harry's talking to me about this shit.
You always give the best advice on females.
You're welcome.
Not this.
She'll be happy to see you and over the moon.
How do you play into like the double team bit? Am I like, hey, come hang out with my uncle and I in a room in the hotel?
So Harry's just like, yeah, we could bring a girl back here, V, and like you and I both could tag team her, which is something I guess you want to hear your uncle tell you, but this is just Harry's role play with me and my Russian character.
Or maybe I rent the room, you know, next to it.
Okay.
And
4
I'll-
months
What if
of
you're
linking
already
my
in the
Amazon
room,
Prime account to Twitch
and then like
account
I come in
so
and I'm
I
like,
can
oh,
watch
uncle,
my favorite
and,
cooked
you know,
Prince
oh,
Harold.
okay, let's just chill, and then it just kind of gets, you know, why am I talking about this? This is fucking weird.
No, no, no,
What-
no,
what
no,
is-
no. It doesn't have to be weird. I'll rent the room next
It
door.
doesn't have to be weird.
I'll rent the room next door and drill a hole through the wall and just watch.
How is that not fucking weirder?
'Cause she won't know about it. Just me
You're
and you
drilling
know
a
about
hole
it.
in the fucking hotel room, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Like, actually, what the fuck, Harry? Dude, this guy. There's like a clip of somewhere. There's a clip, I think. Oh, the reunited
Dunno.
clip. I'll play this one too, I guess. The Dean laughing, you all in the car clip. Where's that one? Let me see if I can put that up.
I'm having a bit of a
Wait,
midlife
what?
crisis. I'm about to buy a goddamn Skyline Japanese import. Oh yeah.
Do you hate like Asian people or something?
What?
You said you're racist.
No, racer, kid, racer. Not a fucking racist. You
Okay.
fucking idiot.
I don't. The fucking service here bad. They meant this fucking ocean pier, motherfucker. I was gonna go down to this like tuna or fucking whatever the hell it is. Tuna shop.
Oh, I've just spent an hour and a half there, you knob. Oh, for
Fucking
fuck's sake, I was down there the entire time.
Staring at people at Dean's World. What the fuck is it? Dean's got his own fucking world now, dude.
Oh yeah, it's like Disneyland, but it's like Dean's World, yeah.
Hey, wanna go fishing? No, actually, I don't. Never mind.
Shut. Oh,
Oh man, where's the Dean? Well, I'm sure it's like a DWJFT. I'm sure there's a clip or something. Link, yeah, Bass sanctions Dean to start a fucking race war. I mean, that one's surely pretty good, I'm sure as well. But, or sorry, Bass sanctions Mike to start a race war against the racers. I just want to see the Dean clips if we have any. We might not. We have the raccoon clips.
Welcome back, friend.
The weed stuff, the weed farm was actually pretty funny. All right. When does our court case? Our court case is in about 40 minutes. Oh, there's a pillbot wicked. My property, by the way. What is this? Is that what I think this is? No. What's this pillbot wicked clip? That's what I like about DW, is that DW is just like he programs a bunch of cool stuff for people to play with,
Had a
and
bet
then
few
he's just
days,
like
glad to see you. Much love.
he
Heart.
just he role plays around it, where he's just kind of like, he seems so nonchalant about everything going on around him. Like he's purely in it just to fuck around. Like he'll be like, here's all this cool stuff, and then he's just like, all right, now what? How can I fuck around the server now? And so when people are like, oh, Dean, these cool new mechanics, and they'll try to talk to him in character, like out of character, kind of, and he'll just be like, yeah, mate, like, what do you think? Yeah, you know, like, you know, he just kind of,
Yo.
he's so nonchalant that he's like really fun to chill with, because he'll have fun, like I enjoy fucking around a lot, especially on my crim, especially nowadays. I mean, that's a whole thing. We had a whole all right, here's a
To
clip.
Russia.
Yep. Yep. Les has changed. Like, he doesn't talk anymore, but he wants to go boost and race. You know, he's very changed,
What?
man.
I talk all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Pillbot.
Jesus, are you okay, man? You okay?
See how like we're having a conversation here, and like just this fucking robot
To
Anymore,
just
but he
comes
wants-
flying down the staircase, and him and I immediately want to engage with this fucking robot. Like, and this is what was pissing Leslie off, because he's like, fucking V just wants to talk to fucking everybody on the fucking street. And I see this robot, and I'm like,
Let's go boost and race.
but how do you
What?
not, dude? Look at this
I talk all
guy.
the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Pillbot.
Jesus, are you okay, man? You okay?
Like, I want to know the robot's story, you know? Like, why wouldn't I talk to the robot? Exhausting NPC dialogue. I want to see what he was talking about. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the
Welcome to the
yeah,
Immortal
it
Army.
might be on Harry's stream. I would imagine that it was on Harry's stream. Or was it, maybe it was on Leslie's, right? Oh, actually, it might be funny from Harry's POV. I think he's talking about when we went to the burger shot. I think that's when he got really mad at me, was at the burger shot. Let me see if I can find that clip. Yeah, I think it was probably at the burger shop, right here somewhere. All right, let me pull it up. Because it's when he started losing his shit with me.
And then we'll meet up, right?
All right, man. Enjoy that. I'll see you
Love
soon.
you.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Buddha's in. I think Buddha's. It's.
Might have it.
Two.
Is it before that even? Probably.
Lang.
What?
Yeah.
Do you fucking high?
Order the cream job
I
combo,
don't
man.
know,
Oh,
man.
Jesus.
Let me give him a call. Hold
Scared
on.
the shit out of me.
What the?
Oh, this is
fuck?
not good. This is not good.
I woke up early
wow.
for you since you are cringe and changed. Oh man, I'll get him down there.
No. I'm already
the
stressed.
fuck
My
is
heart.
this?
My
Is it
heart.
after the call? All right. You guys want
Go there, Harry.
What's up, guys?
Holy shit.
I
are you
want my
actually-
murder meals.
Wait, hold on. Are you actually?
Thank you, Leslie.
Wait, guys, is
Yeah, no
is
problem.
is Buddha in
Yo, we should hang
Austin?
out.
I thought he was.
sure,
I
yeah,
thought
we
he
can
flew
hang out.
back
Yeah,
to
toss me the number.
Canada. Is Buddha still in
I don't
Austin?
have a card. I just told you I'm in debt.
Oh
Do I have to
wow.
swipe 5 times?
This is my
Oh,
sugar
he's
daddy
still
right here.
there.
Do I have to swipe 5 times?
Yeah.
Oh
What?
damn.
I don't know which one I've packed. Do you think I want to make a mistake? No, I'm not trying to get fired. That's why I'm
Why
doing
can't
one
you
by
just
one.
swipe once for 5?
There's,
I'm his sugar baby for today, just so you know. It's not weird though.
Oh, I want to. What does that
Okay,
even
take
mean?
that one. Take that one.
It means that he pays for my food, but there's nothing sexual involved with
Take
it.
that one.
It's right there. Now I'm
take-
drinking something.
take
Look
it.
at that.
Leslie's getting so mad.
Oh my god, why do I even go here?
Yeah, why do you come here?
Is your name Prancer? Comet?
All right.
Oh, it's Vixen.
I paid
It's-
for the murder meal. Just pack
It's,
them up.
it's
Let me know when
Vixen,
it's
isn't
done.
it?
Shit,
It's,
Valentina.
it's Vixen.
Valentina, give me your number so we can hang out those poor
did.
people. You did? Where?
Here you go.
What are you giving me? What is that? What is this?
Take it. There.
What'd you give me?
Hey, where's
Little
mine?
note with my number on it.
You threw a ketchup packet with your number on it.
How many?
Yeah.
How much food did you pick up? Is that enough for me or not?
Hold on. Did he also buy me dinner because I'm gonna start tonight and I need that as well?
We had a
Picard.
we logged in with negative $280,000 in debt. Like actually, which got retconned within like 2 hours of me messaging Dean and bitching to him and saying I'm broke and my life is over. So he wired me 300,000, and then I went around and was like, I did an entire like 180 arc where I was immediately like, I was like, now I'm one of the richest people in the in Los Santos, you know, me, powerful guy. That's kind of sad that wasn't on stream. What is this? Dean Chaos? Oh no. Okay, is this what you guys were talking about?
I love this.
Wait, is that you,
This
Claire?
pure chaos.
Shut up.
What? Don't see mine. Chill.
Hey, how are you?
Who is this?
Vasily.
So we got people in the trunk that we just kidnapped to go murder. And I'm just screaming Claire's name out loud because we picked her up and I was like, hey Claire, and she's like, what the fuck? And she's like, that's why Dean is just losing his shit.
He just self-snitched.
You're alive? I'm good. How are you?
Don't say that.
Where have you been?
I Serbia.
I tried to go to your tattoo shop, but it was closed.
Yeah, I know. Some people open it sometimes, but I think some of them are felons, and I have to file them like.
An operation there once for somebody that owed me money, and he got really mad.
Yeah, that's kind of cringe, Marlo. Not gonna lie.
Well, it was Trey. Trey said, "Hey, I need to get a tattoo," and then when he got there, we collected on his loan and stole his car.
That's fucked up, bro.
That's actually.
I love this.
Wait, is that you,
This
Claire?
pure chaos.
Shut up.
What? Don't see mine. Chill.
Hey, how are you?
Another
Who is
month.
Vasily.
Challenge.
Fucking Dean, dude.
I don't have a card.
I'll do
playing
it.
My,
Fucking hell.
my sad story. I mean,
Actually,
So I had like a down bad arc that I was role playing for like, again, like 2 hours before Dean gave me money because he felt bad, I think.
another one through, please. Another one. Put another one. We'll have 2 murder meals. Thank you. But
There's one
Uncle's
of
got
them.
your back, kid. All right, I'm fucking.
It's
I'm
funny because I
I'm
kept
rich.
asking Nidus to buy me food because I was like, yeah, can you guys buy me lunch? You can't use a card like when you're in debt, so I had to like ask people for cash, and then like an hour before that, XQC paid for my food. Like I was sitting there and I'm like, can I use card? And then she's like, no, you can't, sorry. And I was like, damn. And XQC ran in and he's like, hey man, I got you, man. I'll pay for this food, okay? All right. Food's on me, bro. And I was like, oh man, thank you so much, dude. Like I just had people fucking buying me food and shit. It was bad. I was taking money out of the business account and I put the comment, I need this for survival because I just had no money. I had no phone. I had no food. It was bad, dude. It was actually really sad.
Happy
This is my
birthday,
uncle.
Batime's Feels birthday
Mr.
man.
Brown.
And this is
What the
worse.
fuck? Is there a bomb in here?
What is happening right
It's
now?
worse because like Lang shows up and like Nidus asked me for money and like Lang asked me for food and they're literally like the richest people on the server and I was like giving them fucking money. I like raged a bit, I think, when Buddha comes in.
Kaiba making a mess.
Jesus Christ.
Card whenever you're ready.
I just had a bunch of beep beep beeps.
Yeah, that's still Kaiba.
There we
There
go.
you go. Don't do murder. Have a burger day.
There is
Alright,
food
sick.
in
Oh.
these, isn't there? Because
Why do you
yesterday,
keep pushing me?
yesterday,
No, it's a fun surprise,
You keep
isn't it?
pushing.
you cocksucker! There's no food in these.
Are you sure?
Yes. There's only food in one of them. You guys keep doing this to me. I'm putting this back on the goddamn tray. There we go.
I had food in mind though.
We'll do a little
there's
switcheroo
blue.
here. See, that's what happens. when
This
you stress
happened.
me out.
This happened yesterday. There was no food in the one yesterday.
Holy fuck,
You
this tastes so
stress
good.
me out.
It's
I'm
like
gonna
my
give
first
you
real
every
food.
box. What's
Um,
gonna happen?
I'm sorry, Valentina. This
I'm
place
sorry,
is very
too.
stressful.
It's very stressful. I don't want to work here. I don't want to work here.
I hate working here.
Are you guys hiring, by the way?
At least you got a job.
What do you do?
I don't know.
Murder.
Kind of weird.
Oh
Okay,
my
what do you do
God.
then?
Hearing and talking.
You just
I don't know
walk
why.
around.
This place is like a pocket dimension.
Sorry, Valentina. You know, you're a lost cause. This place, fucking hell.
What a big god.
There's no
You
help.
guys get the stuff?
I got 2 murder meals. Is that
Oh,
enough?
5. There should be one more.
No, I paid for my 2. I had to pay more.
God!
Shit, I hate.
Leslie, I just paid for 2 murder meals. What did you order?
Yeah.
He goes
I
with
think he
the.
ordered 5.
He's so bad.
I got that murder meal toy.
Wait, but you have the murder meals. Leslie, V has the murder meals.
I have 1 murder meal, bro. Stop putting me on blast.
He has 1 murder meal.
Wait, hold on. Can I trade this kitty toy out for a different toy?
Oh, for God's! It's not McDonald's, kid. You can't do that.
It seems like I'm in my element. What, just like rolling around with like high-profile crims and fucking agitating them. Third impostering their lunch.
Oh, this place is.
I just went up there just to fuck with Nidus. I just kept.
How are you doing?
Oh, bloody terrible! This place has turned into
Oh,
a goddamn
man.
zoo. Jesus Christ!
How do you mean?
Oh, I swear my blood pressure goes through the roof coming in here. Fucking hell! All I wanted was some goddamn food. I feel like the veins in my head are gonna explode. Fucking hell!
Nidus just screaming in the
I'm
background.
getting the sandwich instead.
Okay, well,
He's just screaming in the background.
What do you want, sir? What food does Mr. Leslie want? I'll
I-
just get this for you.
it's okay. We paid. I think we got some, but you know, he's
No, really, I'll just get it for you. Do you want?
just a murder meal. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks. Fucking Kiki toy.
No, I already have a Shelly toy. I don't want a Shelly toy. Don't want a Shelly toy. I got one.
Nah!
Suck. I already bought food.
It was really rude,
Oh my
Hetty, to
fucking
do that.
God.
Excuse me, clown miss.
Not a clown, I am Posy.
Thank you, Posy. Thank you for sorting
You're
that.
welcome.
Appreciate that. Sorry we yelled a
No
lot. It's
problem.
just very stressful.
You'll unlock his engine now.
Look at this.
Dude, what the fuck, Leslie?
I'm
Bro!
going crazy. I just want to eat.
Stop, man.
I just want to eat.
Leslie,
Oh, just take my burger,
he
please.
can't afford to repair this. Look at it. You just broken the windshield.
Okay, I don't care. Let's go out of here. I gotta eat.
Just
Wow.
take my burger, dude.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Got you food.
Fucking down bad, man.
Go.
Hey, what's up,
I
X?
put a burger in the
Can
fucking...
I use a draft it for a race?
Why the
Oh, I'm
fuck
gonna
did you
shoot this
break my
place up. I'm
shit?
gonna shoot
I
this place up. I'm gonna
I
shoot this
sold it,
place up.
man. I sold it. It's gone.
This chaos car, dude.
Why?
X, I sold it for 800k. I got a great deal.
You fucking loser.
What do you mean?
It's one of the most rarest
Oh
and best
my
guns in the city.
God.
Just eat it, man. Don't...
That's
Yeah,
why.
I eat it,
That's
I
why I
eat it,
sold
I
it for
eat it.
800k.
Fucking the buy instead, you're fucking
Bullshit, man. My
R34
fucking
bullshit.
car... Oh
Yes.
my god, man.
Yes, X. I'm gonna
It's
buy
just a
that.
window. It's just a window.
It's not. You fucking stood on the hood and you were fucking
X.
denting
I was
on
going crazy.
Draft
Okay.
is a for
You know how much
losers.
hail
All right.
damage costs to fix?
Somewhere, somehow,
just a
Paul Walker
window.
is
It's
trying
It's not
it.
just
Good
the
job,
window,
man.
it's my window
Okay,
of a
X.
car that
Really?
I owe money
Okay.
for.
Okay. Just because it's your window doesn't mean it's just a
I
window.
bought it from
It's still
you,
just a
man. I
window,
bought
B.
it from your fucking dealership, probably.
Yeah, you probably did. You probably did.
JX, thank you for the 3 months, man.
I tried to sell it
Firm,
one
thank
time
for
and
the
you
2
said I don't
months.
buy this piece of shit car.
Yeah, I
Fucking
probably
X.
did say that.
You told me this to my face. You fucking condensed the shit out of my car, man.
Yeah, okay, listen, it was not my fault. It was Burger Sean's fault.
It's literally you. It was your actions. You did this.
Yeah, but it was caused from the Burger Sean.
All this yelling doesn't
I
change
think-
the
I
fact,
think-
kid, that you're still in crippling debt. We gotta fix this. Stop
Fucking-
yelling at each other here.
fucking Harry.
Fucking
Yeah,
It cost me
cocksucker.
$98, bro. You think I'm fucking made out of money? I'm literally having to like extort my own business to fucking take cash out of it to afford to live.
Do you know anybody that sells opium here? Today's the day that I'm gonna.
I feel like today is gonna be a fucked up
Fuck is
day
going
because
on?
Where's-
with
Wait.
Lang waking up early, today's gonna be a.
It's crazy because Lang woke up early, and I think Medi woke up early. Like everyone, and then Dean woke up. It was just a crazy day in general, but it was a lot of fun. I want to see when we actually pick up Lang. I think it's coming up, right? Yeah, this is when I stopped to talk to Flippy, and Nidus was in the back. He was also fucking pissed. I also forced Lord some RP onto Flippy's character.
Or like this.
Oh, you know, that's just how he likes it.
Ooh.
Never mind. Just been living life, man.
Hell yeah, bro. Are you in debt?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Why? Are you in debt?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking tell Harry, like, you're around the 2 richest people ever.
Yeah,
Yeah, they want me.
we're
They
trying
want
to
me to
work
go
it
back to a hotel room with them.
Okay.
Listen, just don't
Shut
take Harry
up.
to a casino, and I'm sure you two can make money, okay?
That's definitely not
Harry
where we were
starts going
going
to the
next.
Oh my god.
No, kid. You got no money. Yeah, we gotta work this out, because you're kind of pathetic. What do you think of this car flip? This is Vasily's. He got tricked into buying this.
Really?
This is what put me in the debt in the first place.
It's stock.
Oh,
It's stock.
Vasily and cars putting him in debt. How shocking.
This was different, man. Okay.
In 2.0, we bought a fucking Skyline fucking GTR 34, and we were really down bad on it. We were dodging repo people for like weeks straight of just like people fucking. I think Flippy stole the car at one point to repo it. Randy stole the car at one point to repo it. We eventually were up good after like Flippy helped us out and got Vlad to buy it off of us for like 500K. We were up good after that, but before that we had like 9 payments and they were too much. We couldn't afford it anymore. We just did a stupid play and bought it after we robbed the vault with Gomer. But yeah, so he's talking about that. It's kind of like the Sentinel. It's kind of like that.
Hey, next one I was dodging the repo. This time, I was dodging signing in the tow and paying for it every week.
Okay.
Yeah, tow sucked.
Bro, it's fucking tough out there, man. You don't get it. Okay, you grew up in life of luxury.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Flippy's parents were rich, man. You guys didn't know.
Is that true, Flippy?
Holy shit, that's news to me. They never told me.
Yeah, bro. You grew up in like a really nice
It's a
neighborhood and shit.
Flippy, your parents hand you that soupy, they just give it to you? What the fuck, Flippy? I thought, damn, man, I can't look at you the same way now.
I'm sorry, guys.
He's rich, bro.
Flippy, I thought you were a hardened criminal, not a fucking,
He used to bully all the poor kids in his school.
What they call you, like one of those trust fund babies, Flippy, huh?
No, guys, please. I'm a thug, man. I do bad stuff, please.
You rich thug.
Oh, guys, please.
Hedge fund thug.
Please, Harry, please.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna go give these guys an over-the-pants tug job. I'll catch you later.
Oh, hell
Flippy.
yeah. Good luck. Have fun with that, man.
Flippy just went with it. It's so funny. Where do we pick up Lang? I think it's at some point coming up here. Yeah, okay, this is where they check out the hotel rooms. Spin the wheel like once or twice because they're addicted. Everyone's addicted to gambling. What else is new? I'm just going through this stuff real quick, chat. We got the court case in about 20 minutes. I figured I'd just recap our V stream since we were around for quite a bit. And then we'll get on and go to court anyway. I think we already picked up Lang, I think, at this point, right? Possibly? Maybe? Oh, we
I'm really down bad right now.
Right here. This was fun, dude. I never get to RP with Lang normally. Like, on our frat character, he tried to kill us, and we started doing the Pegasus stuff, and we kind of started, like, RPing with Lang a little bit. It's a lot of fun to roleplay with him, Like together with him, as opposed to, like, when we're on our cop character and we're trying to arrest him.
Why do people keep saying that in chat? Someone else said that. Like, I went live, and one of the first comments I saw was, "Oh, you must have wet the bed this morning. You're live early." What the fuck? I've never heard that before. Really cooked. I saw some people got some kind of kink for wetting the bed.
What the hell?
Lang!
Oh, here he is.
Hey, nice shitty car.
Thank you, Mr. Buddha.
Hey, Vasily, long time, my friend. Jesus Christ.
This gets
Yeah,
so.
I'm really
This
down
car
bad right
gets
now.
so chaotic, bro. Something about the energy in this car was like demon possessed.
Leave the hood down. Let's get convertible.
I didn't even know the hood would go down in this car.
Whoa,
What the fuck?
fuck is that? What the fuck?
It's a dog and a man on a scooter. Never seen that before?
Damn.
Bro, where do you buy a dog?
Okay, this car's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
4 months. That's why I said this car is
Keep
sick.
being awesome. Less than
Morning,
3
Leslie.
Hal Biodoxal
Morning.
Loranal.
Bro, how am I gonna pay my debt back, bro?
Okay, now I'm like 100% sure you're crying.
How much debt are you in?
Like 200.
Oh, Leslie can cover that for you, no problem, right, Leslie?
Yeah, Wayne can actually do that.
Oh no,
Stop.
Leslie can definitely do that for you.
Yeah, V, you're in the car with two of the richest men in the city.
Yeah,
one of the
Harry
richest
and
men
Leslie,
of the
that's for
city.
damn
I'm
sure. They can
not
cover
rich
that shit
anymore.
for you.
Wayne is
Going here.
rich.
Go to Burger Shot. I need food stat.
If we go to Burger Shot, I will. If that person's thing, I
Bro,
will
that
shoot
girl that ghosted me is at Burger Shot though. It's gonna be
whatever.
awkward. Or
I will
cringe.
shoot that deal lady if she's there.
Dude,
then we're
please don't.
definitely-
It's
we're
gonna be
definitely
even
going to
more
Burger
awkward
Shot.
than when you
We're
shoot
definitely
her.
I'm gonna get a heart
Dude,
attack.
she's not gonna fucking talk to me if you guys shoot her, man.
Yeah, that. Nobody cares. This person stresses me out in the morning of my day.
Morning.
Leslie wasn't a
Stop
great.
crying with City. Why don't you come back a pussy? What the fuck's wrong with you?
No, dude, that's just like I lost everything, man. Okay, that Greek girl won't talk to me anymore. This girl won't talk to me. IRS keeps
Jesus, you
talking
sound
to
like
me.
fucking Harry.
What the fuck does that mean? I don't sound like that.
Crying over pussy.
It's
No, the
not
pu-
crying, bro.
The pussy cries over me.
My seafood
Oh,
allergy.
yeah, right. This car's actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks, I hate it
Why?
because I can't fuck it.
Jesus.
I
What
mean,
is wrong with you, V? I thought you were like chilled out. You were a
Yeah,
smart
bro.
guy.
It's because you fired me, Mr. Leg.
I fired you. You disappeared for months, you cocksucker.
Yeah, but you knew I'd be back, right?
No, I didn't.
Right,
I'm
fair.
not going in. I'm going in the car.
I didn't even open.
It's like-
Oh, I swear to God, I'm gonna
Bro, I'm trying to farm Sag and fucking Buddha's farming Keck W's, man. What the hell?
I mean, you were in a good mood till the wheel. I mean, that really made you sour.
Why is he so...
I was in a bad mood before wheel.
All
have
right,
to
go
go
to
to
a
the
convenience
fucking-
store. Fuck this shit home.
I think I might actually get a heart attack.
Yeah, why don't you fucking eat that burger from earlier?
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Just throw me some fucking water, cocksucker.
Okay, listen, I'm the fucking literally poorest person in this car
Yeah,
by
just
like
stop the car. There's a
200
convenience store right
times.
over here. I'm gonna go there real quick.
Oh, he just kicked some poor person's bike.
Very unnecessary.
Yeah,
What the
like-
fuck, dude? Hold on. So we go to the casino, I think, right? Oh, this is before that? I think somewhere here, right? All right, so this is where we're leaving, I think. And okay. So this is this is probably what pissed off Nidus as well. It's because this person is over here, and there's like somebody tweeted out like secret Wu Chang concert. They had a rave this day, like an underground rave, and I saw it and I was like, let's go to a rave, and they're all like, yeah, okay, whatever. Who gives a fuck, V? And so I started asking people where it was.
You don't have Molly rolling?
There's kids that are dying that need blood.
Is there kids that are
Yeah, not my problem.
Where?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hobbit
This
don't
chick,
let kids
Miss,
talk
I'm
about it.
sorry, this Molly
Yeah.
rolling chick,
Yeah, what
you have her
about?
number? She's saying to hit her up for a ping.
I think so, actually.
Can you tell us what it is? Because I don't have her number, unfortunately.
Actually, if I did,
Uh,
my blood would definitely be S plus, 100%.
Hell yeah. I have it if you're ready for it.
I was just gonna say, just give me the.
Wait,
the
she
ping or
laughed at that
whatever
and
she
said,
was.
"Hell yeah!"
Yeah,
that was
why
the
not?
worst thing I've ever said. And she thought it was great.
She did it to Harry. It was like the most forced laugh.
Lang, you'd definitely be C minus. You're falling off plus ratio.
No, I'm human blood. What do you mean?
That is human blood.
Hey,
What?
hey, calling just to find out where the
It's
hidden
a blood
show's at.
type.
Yeah, my blood type is human, you dumb motherfucker.
Yes, I did.
No. Oh,
Something
God.
weird rocks.
Okay.
Oh, that girl texted me back.
Lang, that burger shop food's making your brain
Yeah,
turn to
Okay,
mush.
sounds great.
Yeah,
I'll be there.
straight on.
Oh, fuck you,
Okay, see
you
you
fucking
there.
little bitch.
Hey, I'm not a little
It's,
bitch.
South of Autos.
It's not
Yeah,
wrong.
you are,
South of
Cracker. I have
Autos.
human
Yeah,
blood.
apparently the
What
lights
kind
are
of question?
super obvious.
What's your
Nobody
blood
said
type?
you
I'm
didn't
a
have
fucking
human
human
blood.
being, motherfucker.
Okay, thank you, miss. I
Yeah, no
appreciate
problem
your
at
help.
all.
See you at
Happy
the
to
show.
help.
Leslie's a little bitch.
What
Yo,
the
that
fuck
girl
did you
texted
say?
me back, by the way.
Nah, I'm joking, Leslie. I am joking. I'm joking. Relax. It was just a joke.
Better joke.
It was a
Better
joke.
joke.
Just banter.
What do you mean
Today's
a
the day I
better
get a heart
fucking
attack.
joke?
I'm not
You're
even
so
kidding.
stupid, Leslie.
What's up, Bruno? Hello.
chased by
Hold on.
cops here.
Do you have any
details available?
Please don't
Eve
push
is
me.
being held hostage at the Grove. We are under
We
attack by
can't
two
get
people.
pulled over. We're
Wait,
going to a show.
guys. We need to go to. I need to. Oh fuck! I'm being pulled over. Lang, Eve's being held up at the Grove.
What?
Hey, go down that right now, Vasily. You don't fucking stop this car. Get down there. Where's she at?
We'll
Where?
mark it up. We'll mark it up. To the Grove, which is off the freeway. You know, their weed spot by Grapeseed. I marked it
Go,
up.
go, right fucking now. Don't you stop.
We're
for
on the
this
way,
car.
Bruno.
Yeah, the police
We're
on
on
the
the
way.
way. We're on the way.
All right, thank you.
I'm stay on the phone.
No, he's not even there. It's Eve being held up at the Grove.
Who the fuck is?
Eve,
Sorry, I just had to lose the cops real quick. What the
Eve
fuck
is
this?
being
Oh,
held
I
shit.
up
get that she's being held up, but who
at the
the fuck would
Grove.
hold her up?
Guys, we're gonna miss the super secret show though. They
Who
have
the fuck
hidden it,
cares?
which
There's millions of dollars in product there, Vasily. Get your ass over there right now, cocksucker.
Yeah,
The fuck you
go.
talking about?
I'm just saying we
Too
could
early
have
to piss
gotten
me
to
off.
go see a.
Who cares about a hidden
Guys,
show?
also,
Bro, you guys can't be fucking screaming at me like this, man. I've had a really bad day.
Hey, listen, I'm being pushed over the edge since second one of getting into the city today, and I get a heart attack or somebody else dies.
Bruno
There's two
said
options.
send 2 people over there, but listen, boys, we fucking own that property, so all of you come. Who gives a fuck? Come on. But yeah, Grove, it's our weed fields. There's a shit ton of marijuana there, and she's being held up. So,
How am I supposed to know, guys?
do you have a gun, Vasily?
We told you. We told
Yeah,
you.
I have a gun.
Okay, I think I
got
marked it
pissed.
up correctly.
Go, boom, boom, whatever.
Come on, go faster.
also,
This car's so
hey,
shit.
Listen to me real quick. That girl texted me back, okay? I asked her if her name is also V, and she said, no, it's Dear Girl, or some people call me
Vasily,
Crackhead.
this woman
How do
Eve
you
is the
think I
most
should...
powerful, brilliant CEO of all Los Santos. She's beautiful and has got a beautiful accent. You're gonna laugh at her. We gotta go save her.
Okay, I'm just saying, that burger shot girl, she was pretty cute too.
No, she was
Wait till you meet
disgusting.
Eve. Come on,
No, she
gun this
fucking
shit down
wasn't,
the
Mr.
fucking
Leslie.
highway. Come
Yes,
on.
she was disgusting.
I'm bombing this. I'm running out of gas right now, which I'm gonna have to fill up with my broke ass.
Vasily, this
Cost me
woman,
$200. I
this
have like
woman
200 to my name.
has an unlimited amount of marijuana.
And
Okay,
money.
when am I gonna fucking pay the IRS with marijuana?
No, but she has money too. You
Fuck
can marry
the
her.
IRS. Come and suck her dick.
I did, and guess what? They audited me for $200,000. Now I can't even afford the fucking burger.
Being audited is a good thing.
I'm stealing
I get
money
audited
from my
literally every
business
year to tell me
partner.
how much money I'm making. It's a good
I'm
reminder.
going into my business account and stealing money, and I put comment
they can't do that, it's
survival. I
illegal.
need this.
Guys, have your guns out. This is really gonna pop off. If they're still here.
This just gets crazy.
Pull
Dude.
right on in. Pull right on in.
Hey, go.
That could
Good.
be. That
probably
could
it.
be.
Could've
That's
been
an
them.
XQC, by the
Go
way.
check the
No,
car.
stop
Check
the car right here.
check
Pull up to that guy. I'm gonna go over here. You guys pull up to that guy.
Pull up to the car. Pull up to the car. Pull up to the car. Stop! Stop! Stop!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
X! 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 Chill! 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 Stop! Stop! Fuck's sake! Oh god, I got him.
Why did you keep shooting? Stop.
I stopped. Is this kid? He's my nephew. I told him to stop.
What the fuck is going on,
For
man?
fuck's sake, V!
I stopped
Get him in the
shooting.
car.
No, don't put me in the car. Just shoot this guy before I shoot you in the car. Don't bother.
Relax,
fuck,
X. We're with
Listen,
Lang.
motherfucker,
Just
we'll bring
Think
you
it
there,
back in the
dude.
car.
drive it, kid. Let me cool Lang. Let me cool Lang.
Coin.
You can't even type.
Oh, Paul, were you holding up Eve, perhaps?
Holding what? I was winning a race, you fucking moron.
God.
We have X down in the back of our car.
Oh my god, dude.
Was that X holding Eve up?
I don't know, man. Is there anyone
Hang
there?
up. I see her car. Hang up. Hang up. Hang up. Hang up.
Nothing really happens. I mean, this was all just bullshittery. We gotta get on the server. But this was a lot of fun. I mean, nothing happens. Like, we get X up that we couldn't find the guys that like raided the weed farm, but it was such a fun stream, bro. For sure. We hung out with Dean after this, so that's why I kind of paused the clip, and we have to get on the server. We have about 10 minutes to get to the courthouse, so I just want to show you guys Here's another clip of Leslie Malding. All right, we'll watch one more clip of Leslie Malding. I think we already saw this one earlier, perhaps, and then whatever. We'll watch it real quick before we get on the server. Give me a second.
So
Oh,
you
this.
guys, like,
Oh, this was. I think this was the guy on the bike that he was malding over.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, this is Dean, I think.
You don't look good.
You think you can get over that by yourself?
Hey Liz, you can only park one car at
Rave.
Autos.
Oh, you did.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, I
Are you
missed the
guys at
raid,
Autos?
bro.
My favorite
Fuck,
Twitter
man.
series
I
any
go to Autos.
I was trying to when we were
Oh,
doing
Lang,
like
can you get out of the
bullshit,
car?
man.
Thank
We
you.
weren't even doing
I'm
anything
not getting
important.
out of car. I'm gonna be in your car from here on out, Harry.
What the f?
Well, you guys have a marvelous.
I'm going crazy.
day.
All right,
Stay
man.
safe.
You look
What, with,
sick, dude.
Vasily?
I'm
Yep.
sorry I missed the rave, man. Looked
Yeah,
like
he's
a lot of fun.
This guy, he talks to every single person we run into. Every single one.
Yeah, he's like
Missed
that.
the
Yeah, he
fucking
likes
rave.
he likes
Oh, there
women
are
more than
those
me.
you said. Oh God. I'm sorry.
I'm getting an aneurysm.
Yeah.
We gotta go to the
Sorry,
casino,
bro.
Lang. Casino garage.
I'm sorry. No, you're good. I'm sorry.
We do. We do talk to everybody. What the fuck? I didn't realize how bad it was. Like every single person that we see, we're like, hey man, oh man, I must have really fucking missed out on being a crip, bro. I have to fucking stop and talk to every single person. Holy shit.
Park at one car at Autos. I think the only purpose of it is for you to park your car.
my
for a parent.
Did you
That's
want to
it.
talk about business or no?
Oh, this is when I got money up too. So my new arc is like, we're all businessmen inside of this car, you know. All of us are long-time business partners. We can talk business. Like, I was just... oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, this was oh man, I definitely need to like play that character more often for sure. Body spotted equals must need convo. I mean, I think I kind of do that on Bob, like, but usually they're like, I'm like, are you okay? And they're like, yeah. And then they just like want to, you know, they want me to fuck off after that. But on Crim, usually people will like engage with you. Just some people's like backstory is just funny to me, you know, like, why is there a random clown here? Why is there a random robot falling off a wheelchair? And I think me and Dean get along really well because like I feel like Dean is like totally down for that type of roleplay all the time. Like every time I hang out with Dean, we have so much fun talking to random people like that. Like I mentioned to him like all these different situations. Like one time we were trying to kidnap somebody and we met some guy down by PDM. He was like, yeah, I'm a vigilante. And we're like, oh, okay, get in the car. And then we brought him to the beach and we're like, so you're a vigilante, huh? Time for you to get a bullet. You know what this is from. And he's like, oh, are you the guys that like beat me up earlier? Are you the East Side Ballers? And we're like, no, we're the other guys. We're the people whose crime you stopped. And he's like, I haven't stopped any crime yet. You know, I just kind of show up and people beat me up. And we're like, oh, so you kind of like don't actually stop crime? No, I try to stop crime, but like I haven't successfully stopped any crime yet. So me and Dean felt really bad, so I just like fucking shot him like in the arm or in the leg, and he's like, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna call EMS, and we just fucking left him by the river. Because I was like, damn, that was a really fucking sad story, bro. And Dean's like, yeah, I agree. That wasn't really the guy I wanted to pick up. You just fucking run into like random ass people, dude, who just like have the most like down bad story that it's just funny to listen to sometimes. You know, it's just fun to RP with like people that you've never come across before. Because everyone's supposed to have a character. There are people on the server that, believe it or not, do RP, so it is like rather interesting just like getting into a conversation with them and not just your buddies, you know. Like the people I hang out with are like obviously very good role players and I've known them for a long time. But sometimes it's just kind of fun to be like, who's this random new person? Oh, like they're like a clown or a crime stopper or like a drunk guy or like, well, like what's their RP? And then like I like when the story branches off, like, yeah, last night it's like a fucking ad lib, right? Last night I hooked up with blank drunk guy and we blank robbed the store and we blank got like beat up by a crackhead and the police showed up and then we blank, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I feel like I do that a lot on Vasily. At least I try to. The street racing meta seems fun, but there's a lot of drama around street racing, so I just kind of don't really want to even deal with it. And like when I was on V, I literally was just bitching about like street racing meta. I was like, everyone just talking about street racing. Like street racing, and I said this in like a different Discord. Street racing isn't fun when everyone's street racing. It's not cool. Like everyone's street racing. Like there's nothing cool about that.
Hey
Hello,
there, Bobby.
Hey Adam,
Sup,
you've come to turn
everyone
yourself in.
Impressive.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, I'll get the detectives out here to arrest you, sir.
All right.
Get Adam. For a lot of people, at least. Wait, what'd you say? And it's also a grind right now. Yeah, it is a grind. It doesn't seem like engaging roleplay. That's all. Like, it seems cool. Like, I think the idea was good, but like, obviously, when there's like something to grind, people will grind it. And if it's like something as hot as GNE, you'll have everybody grinding it. You know what I'm saying? Why does Titus Schwinghammer as having his activity monitored? What the fuck? Huh? What? Why is the judge having his shit monitored? Radio check. Is there any CU on here? I guess not.
Attention.
Hey, I got court coming up.
Yeah, copy. So do I. I'm in the courthouse now.
It's probably for the same thing then. Okay. That UN vehicle must be out. Oh, it isn't. Oh my god, 34T is still stored. Let's go. We're a crackhead like valet people. Okay, I thought that was one of our unmarked. We got V Friday. Well, that's my so my issue with like playing V like early is, well, sorry, playing V once a day is just like basically if I play V like once, I just don't get as much RP as I'd like. So I have to play him pretty regularly for me to like get through all my progression, you know. I don't know, man. It's tough. Yo, Juicebox, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. Like, I'd like to play him more, but it's just like, it's very unfortunate because like if I play him once a week, like I don't really get anything done. Mythic Progression Guild? Wait, what? It's very unfortunate because I'd like to play him more, but especially since I can't, like, the only thing I could probably really do is the street racing stuff, because that's like pretty straightforward and I'm not investigating it. But it is very unfortunate that like I need to play him a lot more for me to like get actual RP out of him, you know, whether it's like whitelists or crafting stuff or like selling coke or, you know, getting into any crime. You kind of need to be around a lot so people can be like, okay, this guy's around a lot, I'm gonna give him this RP. V and Carmela, the vampire arc might be fun, but maybe I should just
410, 422.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's your ETA?
I'm walking in right now, Luca. Please.
Copy. Thoreau was asking me.
Oh, Thoreau was at. So it's just I'm walking in.
He doesn't have a radio.
Okay, well tell him to get on channel 7.
All right, Anna, you're first chair, so you should be in the
I'm gonna
power
10-9 what I
position
said. He
on the
doesn't have a
inside of the
radio.
aisle with the computer.
Sure, do you not have a radio?
I should be on the outside. Like
I'm not a cop.
Well, go sign in then. Jesus Christ.
I can't sign in. I'm not.
Hey, do you have any marijuana, by the way?
What? No.
All right.
You all right, Bob?
No, I've had a very long day. I just woke up.
All right.
What do you? So what is this? Is this guy going to jail for the rest of his life, or what's going on here?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and address this motion. There was a motion filed, right?
Who filed it?
Yes, Your Honor, there was.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sorry.
2 motions to be exact.
There's no one talking right now.
Yeah, I mean, you are.
Okay.
Also, I thought this was a different case. I thought this was for Harry Brown's appeal.
No, this isn't. When is that? Is that today?
So when you
Oh.
say motion to suppress, Mr. Braun, are you talking about suppressing the people see?
The evidence that would have been admitted on Friday, Your Honor, we had no reasonable cause to believe that discovery had not ended, regardless of any continuance. So we would have probably admitted more evidence if we had any reason to believe that we still could. So any
we're
late
talking
admission
about
of evidence.
the audio recording, correct?
Correct.
Correct, Your Honor.
Any thing that Mr. Braun, you had more to say on that?
Just that if we had any reasonable cause to believe that we could still be adding evidence, we probably would have elected to do so, but we had no reason to believe, per your word, that anything but additional witnesses was being considered past the continuance date.
Okay, and prosecution, you got anything you want to chime in with?
Yeah, I'm just confused why the defense would have no reason to believe that discovery would have been continued along with the trial being rescheduled, because in the sidebar that we had when this trial was originally scheduled, you explicitly told the defense that rescheduling them gives them an opportunity to find more witnesses or evidence about the things we were talking about in that sidebar.
Ooh, kill him, David.
Your Honor, I recall something being said about getting the witnesses together, nothing about new exhibits or evidence.
Isn't that new evidence?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Braun. During that sidebar, the whole purpose there it was to find maybe information that something
Good job, David.
fraudulent or
Good stuff.
tampering could have
Doing
occurred.
good.
Correct?
Thank you.
Well, one of our witnesses wound up in the ICU the night before court. That needed to be explored, and we certainly couldn't proceed without them. But beyond that, it had nothing really bearing on this case.
That's not what was explained to me that night.
Regardless, it was the prosecution that wanted the continuance to begin with.
See, he's in the chair, Fat Bat. But for me,
I just think that
because I just walked in, I didn't see the sit chair animation. So now, he just looks like he's faced through the chair. But it's only for me.
And not submitted things in a timely manner throughout the entire course of these often delayed proceedings, which have held up my client quite substantially.
Well, I'll be pretty honest with you, Mr. Braun. If you would have brought in new evidence of
Parole
whatever
life.
you discovered, and you want to use that in this case, or I brought in the witnesses, just like that conversation, I would allow it.
He still has the warrant.
It wouldn't be fair for me not to allow the prosecution when they attempt to. So I'm going to accept his motion, and I'm going to deny the suppression.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Nice.
Okay.
Plus W for the cops.
Well, I reckon we can get started here. Just pull up this doc.
I don't know how this is gonna go. If this is actually the court case or is this the appeal hearing? I don't actually know what this is. I think this might be the appeal hearing. I don't remember.
All right, the defendant's going to be Mr. Monty Smith. The charges are going to be accessory to first degree murder ×1, felony obstruction of justice ×1. Statement of charges is on August 18th. Enzo Calabrese was murdered. Police had received a tip. The attorney Smith had leaked information about Enzo, and the information that had provided to the police while in interrogation. He was also believed to be contacting multiple people prior to Mr. Enzo's death.
Welcome
trying to find his whereabouts.
Yo, thank you, nice ice water.
The state is asking for the seriousness of the crime. They're requesting 15 years in prison and 7 months of parole with a fine of $75,000. Okay.
Damn.
give me about 30 seconds, prosecution, and then I'll let you start your opening, okay?
Understood.
Monty's finally. I think this might be the actual court, like, hearing, which makes sense. I thought this might have been an appeal, but I think we already did an appeal.
Welcome back, friend.
Mjorn, thank you for the 2 months.
All right, prosecution, if you're ready, let's hear your opening statement.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Your Honor, people of the court, Enzo Calabrese, known by his friends and loved ones as Engine Block, was murdered by one of his fellow gang members because he had decided to turn away from a life of crime and become a confidential informant for the police. The defendant, Monty Smith, was the lawyer who was representing Mr. Calabrese during the interrogation when Mr. Calabrese provided information to the police. In the hours after his interrogation and his death, the Unified Police Department began a thorough investigation into who could have leaked the fact that he'd become a CI. After interrogating all possible suspects, police experience, and the evidence gathered during the investigation, the police officers concluded that the defendant had provided information about Mr. Calabrese's CI deal with police and what was exactly was said to persons named by Mr. Calabrese during that interrogation. And the defendant also placed a phone call to the woman suspected of murdering Enzo Calabrese in the hours leading to his death. With officer testimony and examination of the evidence obtained by police, the state believes that Monty Smith is an accomplice to the murder of Enzo Calabrese and committed felony obstruction of justice.
Okay, so I'm seeing right here that the charge is accessory. Are y'all doing accomplice or accessory?
Accessory. I misspoke.
Okay.
Let me see this real quick. Let me show you guys this.
You got opening?
Yes, Your Honor.
1 second. Check this
Your
out.
Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, I don't really know where to begin here.
Is this sick?
Prosecution is trying to paint my.
All right, we'll listen to Murphy in a second, but look at this. It's got
some sort of mastermind.
Bundy, Jenny, Tinker, Luca, Bob. I think this is dark. Daisy, Hardcastle, and Gold. Isn't this awesome? This is so cool. Right? I think that's so sweet. Yeah, this is by Samui, Samui. It's on Twitter. I liked it. If you guys want to check it out, follow their art. We'll get back into the court case.
Practiced as an attorney for a matter of weeks before finding himself in this predicament. I think any reasonable person might find it hard to believe that Mr. Smith would be caught in such a web of intrigue in such a short period of time and rise to notable notoriety in the criminal world, being linked to such notorious names as Redacted and Redacted.
True.
But the meat of this case is very simple. My client is meant to be a conspirator, and I use the word conspirator because he's not on trial for conspiracy, but the people must prove beyond a reasonable doubt a conspiracy between my client, Mr. Smith, an attorney, and Miss Laura Gapes. And Miss Laura Gapes, to this date, has not been found guilty of any underlying murder my client is being alleged as an accessory to today.
I agree with that.
And
Like, she hasn't been trialed yet.
Redacted and Redacted, we still do not know their names or anything about them. All I know for sure about these two redacted names is neither of them have even been charged.
I mean,
in
they didn't
connection
correspond with
with this
me at
murder.
all, so.
So as for any calls received by Laura Gapes,
Hey, I got a bar license.
those
Can I,
are
like, object
immaterial
during this?
and irrelevant. Because again, she has not been convicted.
I think it's just
the
opening statement
severance
right
of
now. I don't
Mr.
think there's
Smith
anything to object
from
to.
any
not this
charges that may
specifically.
be
I mean,
sought
the
against
trial.
these other individuals is going
I
to
don't
be
see
the
why
people's
not. It's up to
undoing
David,
today.
right?
Because nothing has been
You're not
proven
co-counsel, so
that suggests
you're not
that any
co-counsel.
communications between Mr. Smith and these folks
What if he adjusts
is
and we just see
criminal
what happens?
whatsoever. The people have put the cart before the horse and done everything backwards. My client must be acquitted, though the damage to his reputation and career has already been done. So when he is found innocent, you all will still have ruined his life.
True.
Prosecution, would like to call your first witness?
Yes. The prosecution would like to call up Detective Luka Kovacic.
All right, Mr. Luka.
Bro might be the first person who's ever pronounced Luca's
Miss,
last name correctly
Odessa,
the first
I
time.
still don't know how to pronounce his last name.
Yes, I can, Your Honor.
Kovacic.
Kovacic?
Kovacic.
Habibi.
Kaviski? I don't know. I call him Luca. Luke, you know.
Yeah,
Little
there's
Luke.
no way you're pushing by that. He has to move.
Then give me your hand!
That was uncalled
Okay.
for.
Detective Kovacic, please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you Coil?
I do.
Boo.
Witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay. You proceed.
All right, Detective. We're gonna take things back to the beginning. Anzo Calabrese, were you involved at all in the interrogation where he became a confidential informant for the police?
I entered the observation room, which was attached to the interrogation room that he was in, while the interrogation was happening near the very end.
Okay. And who was the representation for Mr. Calabrese at that interrogation?
As I recall, I believe they had several people they tried to contact. I'm not positive which one was in the room at the point that I walked into the observation.
Understood.
Your Honor, I think there's something wrong with the microphone at the podium.
There is too.
Sorry. Hello, can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Gonzo. Guys.
Now, Detective, about how long after the interrogation did the murder of Mr. Calabrese occur?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, Alec Calabrese?
Is that
sorry.
an objection?
I just want a clarification.
I can restate the question.
Okay.
Detective, about how long after Anzo Calabrese was interrogated
Kill
was he
Kamesh.
killed?
Gazebo. Oh my god.
To give an approximate time,
Dunzo,
I believe it was within
Placebo,
60 to 90
Garbanzo
minutes after
beans.
he was
Jesus
interrogated.
Christ.
Once again, I was not involved in his original interrogation, so I'm not exactly sure when he was released from his interrogation.
Okay. And were you one of the officers who responded to the scene of the murder up in Toledo?
Yes, I was.
And what exactly brought officers up there? What was the call that went out?
Sergeant Bob Smith received communications from Mr. Calabrese himself indicating that he was possibly in danger, that he believed he was in danger, and he was going to meet with someone that was the source of that danger.
And at the time, were you aware that that person he was meeting was Laura Gapes?
I was made aware of that en route to that call. I was in an air unit.
And when you got on the scene, was Mr. Calabrese was he still alive when you arrived on scene?
Yes, he was still alive.
Okay. And did you witness Ms. Gapes do anything?
Could you be more specific about do anything?
Your Honor, objection. Miss Gapes is not on trial here.
Although I do understand that Miss Gapes isn't on trial, Mr. Smith is being accused of being an accessory to the murder that Miss Gapes allegedly committed. So I think that all this would be pretty relevant if the prosecution wishes to give their case. So I'm going to allow it.
So I guess once you arrived on scene, did you witness
really
Ms.
awkward
Gapes
to
do
have
anything?
their
to
trial
Mr. Smith?
before hers too, by the way.
Yeah, they. Well, he brought that up during his.
to Mr. Smith.
Sorry, to Mr. Calabrese. Apologies.
Yeah.
Yes, I saw Mr.
Yeah,
Calabrese
they
being
brought that up
held
during the
at
opening.
gunpoint. We
And,
also had a
like,
how's
how's that
on
our
the
fucking
ground who was
fault? Like,
undercover who witnessed this.
You know, her
made
case
that
went up first.
communication, and then I also witnessed.
I think she still doesn't
the
have
same
any defense
individual
lawyers, by the
use
way.
that weapon and gun down.
Yeah,
Mr.
because they're all
Calabrese.
fucking conflicted out of the case.
Okay. Now, were police able to detain Miss Gapes after the shooting?
Honestly, not having lawyers is probably the best thing she can do so that she doesn't
And
get murdered.
Well, she's doing a good job of trying to get murdered herself right now.
were you involved in the interrogation of Miss Gapes after her arrest?
Yes, I was.
And did she give a reason for why she had shot Mr. Calabrese?
Yes, she stated that he had quote unquote stepped outside of his boundaries, that he had to be checked.
Okay. Using your experience, why do you believe that she had killed Enzo?
Objection, relevance, what the motives of the shooting have anything to do with my client's involvement is something I'd like to hear pretty soon here.
Rebuttal?
I mean, they might win just the
I
technicality
believe,
alone.
The defendant is being charged as an
Your microphone's broken again?
This is so weird to have this.
Can you hear me all right? You're on.
This is so weird to have this case before Laura's, because now we have to be like,
1 second.
yeah, we think she murdered somebody, and they're like, why are you bringing that up? Well, because then he'd be an accessory to it. Yeah, but she's not proven guilty of murdering. It's just weird. It's just a really weird case to have. Honestly.
I think the fact that I don't know.
All right,
the
how's
timing of
everybody
these
hearing
cases
me?
is
Am I
really
being
weird.
heard okay?
Yeah.
Better.
Yes, sir.
All right. As a rebuttal, Your Honor, since the defendant is an accessory to the murder, I believe that the motive of the murder is important, and I also believe that the motive is very much tied to the crimes that the defendant is being accused of.
But none of
You
the
go ahead.
testimony so far has been relevant to my client's connection to it. It's my
Well,
concern.
the question I'm going to ask you is the direction of the questioning or the evidence that's going to be given in this case going to show that the defendant and the motive are connected?
Yes, it will.
Then I'm going to allow it. Let's continue.
Let's have Laura, then Nino, then Monty. Yeah, that's the order that we should have had it in.
Yes. So, based on your experience, from what the statements that Laura gave in her interrogation, what do you believe the motive behind her shooting Mr. Calabrese was?
Because he was talking to investigators from the Unified Police Department.
And
Nice.
So at that point, once you've gained that information, Did you begin looking into how that information that he was providing, police information, got out, got into Laura Gapes' hands?
Objection, unclear. Could you
Sustained.
repeat that question?
Yeah, I can.
You think now that I have a bar license, I should just object during my own line of questioning?
Now at that point, after hearing that from
Every time they
Laura
ask me a
Gapes,
question, I'll just object to it.
Try to see what happens. I mean,
did you start looking into
I just
who
have no
may
idea
have
like how this guy would be guilty if
provided
Laura isn't guilty.
the fact that Anzo was a CI for police to Miss Gapes?
Also, like redacted
All right,
is still
I'm gonna
redacted.
object and try this one more time. Objection, facts not in evidence. We did not get any transcript of any interrogation of Laura Gapes. To delve too deep into that without chance to prepare.
Isn't the interrogation
would not
on
be
the
right for my
report?
client.
Yeah, it is. It's also Anna was there during the interrogation.
This question is gonna go into the tipping point of the start of the investigation into possible accessories to this murder.
Anna was there during it.
I'm gonna sustain Mr. Braun's objection on that. Miss Gates or Miss Laura Gapes, however you say her name, isn't here at the moment.
Oh, they're talking about
So
Laura's
things that are said
interview.
that she said would be hearsay. So if there is a connection, you're gonna need to get right into
Oh, I
that
see, okay.
connection, because using her as a link in her words as a link, when the factuality is she's not here to account or whether those words
So what the fuck are
were
we doing
said
here?
or not, would be hearsay.
What if what she said is hearsay? What the fuck are we doing?
Okay. After the arrest and the interrogation of Miss
This is so
Gapes,
weird, bro.
did police believe that somebody had leaked the fact that Anzo was a CI for police?
Yes.
And who were the primary suspects into that investigation?
This is the part where we say one of our primary suspects
It
was a
three
sitting judge.
different attorneys that had been either contacted or had represented Mr.
No, I think
Calabrese.
that's what Anna's gonna bring up.
Their
for,
names, as I
defense.
recollect, were Adam Prince, which was by mistake. He was not actually involved. The other was Mr. Monty.
Oh shit, I
Smith.
forgot Adam. Yeah, 2 judges then. Well, 1.5. One was gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to recollect the last one there.
Nielsen came in for a second, but you know, he dipped out because he was the one that was actually involved.
You know, I cannot recollect the third individual.
Okay. Now, aside from the defendant,
I'm gonna stop right there. Whether or not Mr. Prince was involved or not, I'm going to strike that off the record. That wasn't the question that was asked. He asked who the suspects were, and not their involvement. So if you want to
He
get into
was a
that,
suspect.
you can.
What?
That wasn't what
Yeah.
was asked.
We literally said
He was a suspect that we.
understood, Your Honor.
What is up,
Now,
Buddha? What's up, bro?
besides
Huge raid, man. Thank you so much.
Did police?
What is up, everybody?
Interrogate and ultimately rule out the other.
What an insane raid. Thank you so much, man. I had so much fun chilling with you guys on Vasily the other night.
Yes.
The intro to my stream was just me talking about like hanging out with you and Leslie and Harry. It was so much fun.
Were you
What's up,
involved
Raiders? We're in the middle of the Monty
in
Smith
interrogation of
court.
defendant?
He's being charged with accessory to first-degree murder. It was for someone that I think Nino put a hit out on OOC, but in character we're still trying to prove that. So that's what we're doing right now, is trying to make sure that he loses his bar license and goes to jail for 2 more weeks. But you know, this is already weird because the murderer hasn't had their trial yet, and so the person being charged with accessory is getting is getting charged before them. Bob Smith showed up for a
during
court
the
case. Surprising. Relax, dude. Somebody said we're getting raided by Buddha before we raid Buddha. In case.
He left.
I like that. Anyways, yeah, that's currently what we're doing. Buddha, thank you so much for the huge raid. Hope you had an awesome stream, man. I really do miss role playing with you, Perry, Dean, even you know, Leslie on my Crim character. So hope you're having fun. Hope life is treating you well, and welcome Raiders. Gonna jump back in here and see what card we're being dealt with here by the DOJ.
Were you, let me rephrase. During the interrogation, were you able to find out if
I'm not gonna lie, this music kind of sounds like
with any suspects?
I don't know if you guys have ever played Pokemon Coliseum. When you start going into like Team Rocket, like Rocket's hideout. Pink Panther, a little Pink Panther. I mean, it's supposed to be noir, right?
Yes, we came through the information that
That strikes some memories. Yeah, it does kind of sound like it. It's DMCA, so I'm throwing it on, but you know.
Okay. And when you say in the presence of, do you know what kind of location it was or
Excited to
anything
play
like
that one
that?
day. It's definitely one of the most underrated Pokemon games.
I
by
believe it was
far.
inside a vehicle. As far as that vehicle's location, I do not know.
Yeah, what's up, Raiders? Come hang out, come chill out.
And
thanks again, Buddha, for the huge host.
90-minute window between the completion of Anzo's interrogation and his death.
I mean, to be honest, there's no way I could possibly to know that. So.
Okay. Did the defendant?
Don't worry, Buddha's getting investigated, okay?
Any communication?
That might create some serious drama roleplay because the evidence that we need for him to like get convicted is gonna put a lot of people on the chopping block, and it'll be interesting to see what decisions are made for that particular trial. Raid Buddha now.
Objection, facts not in evidence. We do not have any phone.
Explain what's happening right now. I kind of did already. It's just a court case for accessory to murder.
We were not provided that.
If you guys kept up with like Medi streams at all, it's when Medi put out the hit for Anzo, I believe. Although I still don't know the facts to it because you know I don't want to meta, lol.
Okay. Swing and a mess.
But that's what the court case is about at the moment. Misremembering. Luca's misremembering a lot. Yeah, because Luca wasn't really primary on this.
Question for clarification.
Hello?
It was a long one, and
Plus, this was like a month ago when this happened, so.
Yep. Did the defendant have phone communications with Laura Gapes after the interrogation of Anzo Calabrese?
Yeah, Buddha's investigation is for the the Burger Shot murder. Buddha's investigation is for the murder of Burger Shot. This investigation is for the block that was killed by Laura Gapes, that we believe Nino was involved with, and then we believe this lawyer here jumped in the car with Nino and gave him a whole bunch of like third imposter information. So we charged him with accessory, but for some reason, for whatever reason, his court case is scheduled before Laura Gapes. So we have to prove that, yeah, this guy is guilty. He helped this person kill this other person, but that person who actually killed him hasn't had their trial yet. So it's kind of like, if he, for example, is guilty, and then for whatever strange reason Laura Gapes is found not guilty, then it's like we convicted a person wrongfully, because like, how are you going to convict him of being guilty to helping somebody murder if the murderer isn't found guilty? Does that make sense? So it's kind of weird how this has like been scheduled, I guess. And also like Nino's charges haven't been pressed because we need Laura to testify to see like how she wants to roleplay it. We don't have any choice in the order. We just put somebody for Hut. We let the special prosecutor know, and then that gets put on the docket. I think what complicated it was the last DA, unfortunately, like, scheduled this, and then, like, they quit. So then now we have to, like, pick up where he scheduled it, and all this information's, like, coming out now. It's really weird. I don't understand why this was scheduled. This really should have been scheduled after Laura's thing, but, you know,
I guess substantial.
we don't have a choice of what gets scheduled first, so we just kind of have to roll with the punches, I guess. Mistrial, is it? It was already mistrialed when like Laura Gapes didn't show up for the trial. It was already rescheduled. Like this has been like a month ongoing. It's just Laura hasn't been scheduled yet, which is even crazier because like, for example, okay, just to give like an extreme example, Wayne and Anto had their appeal, or sorry, had their bail hearing before Laura, and Laura has been in jail for a month. Does that make sense? So it's like she's been in jail for over like 30 days, I'd say. and like Anto and Wayne got put on hut, and they had an appeal within like 2 days. Just delete Bob. You know what, DW, I agree.
I'll be honest. Well, Sergeant Smith was in the room with him, asking him those questions.
So Flores found not guilty. Yeah, I mean, if she's found not guilty, it would get overturned because, like, how would this guy be guilty of accessory to murder if the murderer is found not guilty? Like,
I don't even know what the objection is, but is he saying he wasn't even present?
Is that what you're saying?
No, I was on the other side of a one-way panel of glass, Your Honor, in an observation room. And there were times that I was also working on several other
after we
tasks
give
along with
DW the
the,
9s, then we'll
to do
perma.
with this case.
Actually, no, we wouldn't. We just shoved the character for another 6 months.
And phone, so I don't feel comfortable answering a question in totality like that. When
Just
I
play
wasn't.
V. Play
Are
V
you
and race.
implying that you were present, but
Play
you,
V and race with the with my
fully
Logitech racing wheel.
Correct. Yes.
Does that suffice you, Mr. Braun?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, let's continue.
Okay.
I got paddle shifters and shit on it.
Now, to your knowledge, was the defendant? Sorry, let me withdraw that and rephrase.
Do you think I have enough to convict Lang?
Before
Um.
Breeze's death, to your knowledge, was the defendant aware?
Maybe paddle shifters for B class, dude. Yeah, well that's where I have a modified B class vehicle so I can farm my fucking degen currency. What is it? I don't think we have enough unless people testify. I don't want to give too much away, but like I said, it'll be a very interesting court case if it hits the docket because you'd need people to testify essentially. So
Yeah, I will attempt to reword one more time.
only real racers use a steering wheel. Does anyone use a joystick?
Was Monty Smith aware that Enzo Calabrese was being threatened before his death?
Depends on the judge. I think there's a lot of circumstantial evidence, guys. Buddha walked in and shot somebody in the head in front of like 8 witnesses. Okay, it's circumstantial because the cop wasn't around, and we don't have the murder weapon. So, do we have enough? I'd say it's 50-50, and it relies on, it was also Tao.
Shortly after,
Okay, that's meta.
he was transported to the morgue.
Did you find the
do not
body?
know what time Mr. Smith was aware of Calabrese's death.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we found the body.
After Mr.
We charged Mel with
Did the defendant
removing of the body, by the way, because he fucking. Well, actually, no, we didn't find the body because the body's ashes in the ocean. So I think you're talking about the second time the body was moved. But yeah, our mods here are pretty strict for several reasons. Metas specifically because we're playing a cop character. And to double down, we're doing investigative work. So if we meta, it can be detrimental to roleplay. It's not just like hee meta. It's more like hee an entire case might be lost if we meta. For example, if someone said, Buddha's weapon is in the trash can behind you. If I check that, people will call me out for meta. If I don't check that, then it's like, and I was thinking about checking it. I can't now because of the meta. It's very important that we don't meta in this, when I play cop specifically too. So just keep that in mind. If you guys want to meta, I have a Discord. It's called, there should be a link for it, but there's GTA RP section. You can meta all you want in there. People meta in there constantly, and it's just between you guys. I don't check it unless I ship post every once in a while. But I don't read anything because, it's just for fun. It's just for you guys because I know you like talking about stuff in there, and viewers like to really like engage and follow everyone's streams. When I was playing V, people were stream hopping between Buddha, Harry, Dean, and everyone was posting in there. So if you want to go in there, you can meta in there. But in this chat room, the mods will delete it because it's very important that we don't meta in here. No worries, man. It's good for you to check up. It's just we can't even talk about meta because if I read it and then there's a clip, then someone can be like, Bob Smith only checked that dumpster because somebody meted, and then that kind of like discredits the entire investigation, And we try to stay away from that. So giving you all a heads up as to why people's messages might be getting deleted. Also, backseating kind of falls in that category. Like, if you're like, hey, Bob, go check the dumpster, or hey, Bob, leave this court case and go arrest someone, that can be kind of considered meta as well.
Pretty much.
I'm going to sustain
I
that.
really like Buddha's emotes too. Is I see his like Buddha hearts spammed in here a lot too, like without him even being here, which is really interesting. I see Rami's and Buddhas in here pretty frequently, which I always found funny, because like you know, they're both mainly criminal role players, and it's interesting to see the different emotes and such.
Mr. Brian.
In here because we're a dirty cop.
Have your turn, a little turn at it, or?
Yes. Yeah, sure. Do you have any questions first, or?
No, you can feel free to go first. I will wait until.
I don't think they're gonna get a lot of like.
All right.
Pull out of Luca because Luca wasn't really there.
These unnamed individuals in your investigation and in the charges against my client, have they been charged with anything to do with this murder?
See what I mean? He's gonna fall back on that.
No,
because this case was
Why
scheduled
not?
before the murderers.
It's an ongoing investigation.
I see. It's very interesting. So are you aware that
well,
that
Laura was
attorneys are
charged.
listed in a public directory that anybody can contact at any time?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
Is relevance to the phone calls to and from my client, the defendant, who's an attorney, from a defendant in another case who is alleged to be a criminal. Criminals often called attorneys, Your Honor.
I'm gonna allow the question. I want to see.
Work with a new DA yet? There's no new DA. It's just special prosecutors now, and there's a couple of them. David Thoreau in front of us says this is the first time we're working together on a case.
Are you aware that there is a public directory where on-duty attorneys are listed and can be called by
All
anyone
attorneys
who
are
wishes to
actually
seek their
corrupt.
service?
I believe
Yes,
it.
sir.
Every
Have you used
attorney
such a
is
directory to
corrupt.
contact attorneys,
Like,
for defendants in
non-meme.
your- in
For
the
this
PD?
case alone, we investigated 3 attorneys, and we think all 3 of them were snitches.
Present,
Like, not a joke.
At the scene of the arrest of Miss Gapes, were you not?
That's correct.
Adam Prince is a sitting
No
judge.
longer in Air 1 at the time that she was being taken to
He has a record of boosting, and he was a Molotov Connect.
That's correct. The pilot.
Adam Nielsen works for Nino. We think he snitched initially.
On the beach, I departed.
Judge Crane snitched down by the docks after he was let out of the, initial testimony.
area.
And
maybe
then
a
Monty Smith is sitting here because Monty Smith was the most egregious about it, and I think he has the best case
on the ground during
because he hopped in a car with Nino, he called the murderer, he saw his client's dead body, and then decided to leave and go to work the next day.
I'm not aware of this.
He was on his phone texting Nino during the fucking interrogation.
On the phone.
All right, so no one was able to ascertain who she was talking to or what was being said at any point during the phone calls listed in evidence.
Anna Swallows was also with Adam Prince when he was a drug connect, or sorry, a Molly Connect, not a drug connect. She was listed as being like his accomplice. She's sitting over here next to us. She's with the red hair.
With the defendant in the
Murphy Braun, I don't even have to say anything. Murphy Braun had like a drug addict like fucking arc in 2.0.
overheard
This guy
conversations being held from her end on a telephone.
No, I was never within range of her while she was using a telephone.
All right. At any point, which the defendant, Mr. Smith, was in eyeshot or earshot throughout the situation as you were a part of it, did you ever witness him on the telephone call or overhear him saying anything directly incriminating?
Objection. Compound.
I just asked him if he had seen or overheard Mr. Smith saying anything incriminating
Special
on the
prosecutor.
phone.
This is David Thoreau.
Time he mentioned where
He was the ADA before Jacob Slate, who, by the way, Jacob Slate was a district attorney working for the police to prosecute criminals.
It's not really a compound. I would overrule that.
Once the DA's office was revoked, he went in to represent Nino Chavez,
Of any of Mr. Smith's
which is a huge violation of, I guess,
I'm just gonna
if
ask-
you want to say efficacy,
for-
because he was a DA that was looking to prosecute Mr. Chavez with us. He knew about Chavez's entire investigation. I had to tell him it so he could help me prosecute him.
would.
Then he's no longer the DA, and then he like goes into the courthouse and represents Chavez. So it was a huge like every person that plays a lawyer like. I think they just starve for the roleplay OOC and they just will represent anybody. But unfortunately, it creates these like really weird situations where, yeah, the ex-DA knows entirely about Nino Chavez's investigation, is now working with Nino Chavez, and of course he was, you know, he had a hearing for his bar license. I think his bar license was suspended.
Going to be committing a crime, planning to commit a crime, or had just committed a crime, might think to reach out to a defense attorney at one of those moments.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
I'm asking for his professional opinion as a law enforcement officer. I'm almost certain that he has seen.
It's hard for you to trust any of them. I don't trust any of them, especially since one of them snitched on my guy, and my guy got killed.
Well, that would.
He wouldn't have died if one of the lawyers didn't snitch on him. So yeah.
Yeah, he's a law enforcement officer. He's
It
not
is a
lawyer
little
or
hard
attorney.
for me to
Although he,
trust
he
them.
does work
You're right.
with attorneys or have them in his presence. Him himself is not an attorney, and him to attest to that.
What did Monty do? He represented. So Monty just has like basically.
I'm gonna sustain that objection.
Monty basically has a chain of evidence, right? He has a circumstantial evidence, but there's enough of it to charge him, right? Or we believe there's enough to charge him.
I got just the thing.
He was the last person to represent Anzo. He was on his phone during the interrogation, which was technically my fault. He was texting Nino Chavez. He then got into a car with Nino Chavez, who was asking him about Anzo. After getting out of the car with Nino Chavez, he had then made a phone call to Laura. Laura then killed Anzo. He then saw the dead body at the morgue, was like, damn, bro, that really sucks, though. Went to bed, woke up the next day, started working again as a defensive attorney, not ever going down to the police station or reporting anything. The only reason he came down originally was because he was subpoenaed. We said, you need to come down and talk to us. Your client was murdered last night, and you were the only person that represented, well, you were one of the 3 people who represented him. How would he get murdered? How did people find out that he was murdered, basically? And he's like, I don't know, that sounds really sus that you guys are asking me to come down. So there was enough, like, you know, eyes on him from the police department to bring him down, and then once he made the connection to, you know, Chavez, and once we found Laura Gapes' call logs that, yeah, why is this guy calling the murderer right before his client dies?
For this witness, Your Honor.
Anzo also told him he'd be in Polito, which is where he was killed, so there's enough circumstantial evidence to say, okay,
how are you doing today?
this guy definitely was in on it, right? Whether he actually did anything, I mean, that's not really
too bad.
I mean, that's what's up for debate right now, right?
As far as like the phone records are concerned, you.
Why is he in jail? He was in jail. He then went on house arrest. DOJ was like backed up for a week, so honestly, at this point, I don't really care what's going on. He already served his like time plus double. I'm just interested why like his case is being heard before the murderers. Like, I think he might just get off here in a technicality.
Have you ever looked in your phone records here? Because you can see it now if you wanted to look. I'm sure you have called several people today.
Sure.
If you have looked in your call logs in there, does it say in there if a call is ever connected, how long you might have?
Yeah, Anna's going to argue mechanics here, which is going to be really interesting for everybody.
No, I do not see that on my phone.
Okay. When you do get a phone call answered that you're reaching out to someone, does it ever tell you how long you were on that phone call?
Not that I'm aware of.
Uh-oh.
Okay. When you have a missed call coming into your phone, that most of the time we all have those, have you ever noticed any time frame or a timestamp on said phone calls that come in, so that way you can try to call someone back in a timely manner?
I do not recollect at this moment.
Okay. Now, give me just a moment, Your Honor. I had another couple of questions in there I'm trying to drag back out.
We can't prove how long a call lasts, but that's not like defense or offense. So that's kind of why we don't.
You said that you were in the viewing booth of the interrogation room when the defendant, Monty Smith, was in there with Enzo Calabrese, yes?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. You also stated that you were kind of in and out of not paying attention, right?
Yes, I was multitasking to do with the case. Yeah.
Okay. So were you taking notes for the case?
I'm just gonna see where that
I was not taking
conversation
notes. I was
goes.
actually working on several other legal documents, things like subpoenas and warrant requests.
Okay. Those specifically for either for Enzo Calabrese in this instance.
Yeah,
since he
the
was in the
case.
integration. Okay. Do you recall at any time during that interrogation room, just per chance, because we all know that phones ring very loudly, do you remember at all Monty Smith's phone ringing during that interrogation?
I cannot recollect that.
Okay.
What a big goth.
Hmm. According to the reports we have in People's B, but you've read
Welcome
that.
Hall.
Yes?
Thank you for the
You've
tier
looked
1.
over the report?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. It states in there that Monty Smith was, after leaving the interrogation of Enzo Calabrese, that he had gotten into the vehicle of someone of note that was mentioned in the interrogation. Yes?
Yes.
Do you remember anything at all about that person of note in the interrogation that you can recall?
I do believe the defendant mentioned that person that you're speaking of and spoke of that event.
I'm talking about the interrogation of Enzo Calabrese.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you meant during the defendant's interrogation.
No. If and when,
I was only present for the very end of Mr. Calabrese's interrogation, and I was in observation for that. So in the time I was in that room, no, I did not hear that statement.
Okay. Do you recall the defendant, Monty Smith, asking for any kind of sealment of the interrogation due to the sensitivity of the nature of which Enzo Calabrese had just been interrogated for of the information?
I don't recall.
Okay. I have nothing further. Murphy, if you had any other questions.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay. No further
You're good,
questions,
too.
Your Honor.
Prosecution, to follow up on any of the questions that were asked by the defendant.
Not at this time, Your Honor.
Interesting.
You can step down. Would you like to play on your recall list, or are you good?
Recall list, please, yes.
All right, that means you're not free to leave, but stick around.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is it our turn? Should be right.
Prosecution, any other witnesses?
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call Sergeant Bob Smith to the stand.
Mr. Smith?
Good job, Lucas. Sorry for my confusing questions.
Here we go.
Sergeant Smith, please raise your left hand for me, please. Do you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, DW?
Yes, I do.
Very good,
DW. Ew.
This is sworn in, Yana.
Go ahead and question.
Sergeant Smith, were you involved in the interrogation of Enzo Calabrese?
Yes.
And was the defendant, Monty Smith, his lawyer for that interrogation?
One of his lawyers, yes.
Now, you mentioned one of his lawyers. Were there other lawyers?
There was 2 other lawyers that were called for him, but both had recused themselves from a conflict of interest.
Okay. Now, did Mr. Calabrese provide information to the police that in some sort of CI agreement?
Yes, I'd call it that.
Okay.
Objection, vague answer.
Well, to be frank, he asked a yes or no question, and the fact that Mr. Smith reiterated and added to it was just a little special bonus. When in reality, he didn't really have to do that. Overruled.
Fair enough.
Now, Sergeant Smith, after the interrogation of Mr. Calabrese concluded, about how much time passed until police found out that he was in imminent danger?
I'd put it roughly 40, or maybe even less than that, because we got a call from him initially where he felt his life was in danger about 30 minutes after the interrogation. And I'd say maybe an hour afterwards is when we knew that we had to, his life was in fact in impending danger. So I'd say 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay. And did the defendant say anything specific to convey the threat to you over his calls to you?
The defendant being Mr. Monty Smith?
Sorry, I apologize. Mr. Calabrese, did he explain in explicit detail how he was being threatened?
I received 2 calls from him as well as a text that seemed pretty straightforward.
Okay. So you said roughly an hour after the conclusion of Calabrese's interrogation is when you truly believed he was in fact in imminent threat of his life. What information did you receive that made you believe that?
The first text we received, or sorry, correction. The first call that I received was about the time that he was getting out of jail. He confided to the police department that there were quote-unquote people looking for him on the streets and that he was in panic. He was wondering how information about the interrogation was already out. The second call I received was him pretty much stating that he's about to be executed. And then,
Objection, hearsay.
Fair enough. But
Your Honor, the Mr. Calabrese has passed away, and there is often an exception to the hearsay rule for people's last words.
Agreed. Overruled.
Certainly. The second phone call, as I was saying, went into more detail, explaining that he was to meet up with Miss Laura Gapes in Polito, and that he thinks he's about to be executed, and that's when we started our action of moving units over to Polito. I also received a text that should be somewhere in evidence, at least for the Laura Gapes report that was attached to this filing, that shows exactly what that text message was, saying something along the lines of, "She is about to kill me." I'm probably misquoting that slightly, but that's kind of the text that we received, which is when we actually rolled units into Polito and were able to witness what happened there firsthand.
Prosecution would like to note the text he's talking about is in the People's A, and it's at the very bottom of the evidence list there.
Noted.
Now, were you one of the units who witnessed Miss Gapes fire her weapon upon Mr. Calabrese?
No.
Okay. Were you involved in the interrogation of Miss Gapes after her arrest?
I was not.
Okay. After the death of Mr. Calabrese, did you begin investigating into who could have leaked the information that Mr. Calabrese was a CI?
Yes, pretty much immediately, if not the next morning.
And who were your primary suspects?
They were the 3 lawyers that were involved in his initial plea deal arrangement. I'll call it that because, again, it was just him looking to get his charges lowered. So yeah, his the 3 lawyers that were involved in the initial interrogation.
And besides the defendant, who were the other 2 lawyers you looked into?
So affirmatively, the second lawyer that was called down was now sitting Judge Crane. He had showed up and discussed the nature of...
Objection. This has all been asked and answered. Can we just move on from who the lawyers were?
It hasn't been asked and answered from Mr. Smith. It's been asked and answered from the previous witness.
I mean, it's all in the evidence too. It's all in the court filings. I think we know
If
who
the
was there.
prosecution wants to ask it, it hasn't been asked and answered. Overruled.
The second lawyer, as I was mentioning, was now sitting Judge Crane, who had showed up and had a discussion about the interrogation before he recused himself. The first lawyer, our suspect, and the reason I'm going to say that he was a suspect is because he was on the DOJ phone app at the time, and we
Objection, narrative.
Sustained. It was a simple question. Just get to the answers to it. If you would like to re-ask the question, you can.
So you said this, the second lawyer was now Judge Crane. Who was the other lawyer you contacted? Sorry, you suspected.
Yeah, unknown Adam. So I can't go into detail on that, I guess.
Okay. And now, did you bring Attorney Crane and this Adam interrogation and question them?
Both suspects were brought in and questioned, yes.
And were you able to rule them out as the source of the leak?
Yep, we were.
Okay. So that brings us to Mr. Smith. Now, besides bringing him in for interrogation, did you attain any of his phone records as well?
Yes.
Okay.
We were able to just to go into detail. We were able to get his text message logs. The phone logs were not able to be pulled up as a result of the storm. Messes with the G waves, 3 G waves.
Gotcha. Okay. Did the defendant have any texts between himself and Ms. Laura Gapes?
I don't recall. We had texts that were pertinent to the investigation in general, and those were perhaps highlighted. But as far as specifically to Miss Laura Gapes, I don't recall that.
Okay.
In fact, I'd almost say I don't believe so, because that's not what we were. I don't believe we were investigating that.
Gotcha. So during the interrogation of the defendant, did he talk about where he went after he left the interrogation of Anzo Calabrese?
Yes.
Did he meet up with anybody?
Yes, he did.
And who did he meet up with?
Is this name off the record, on the record? I mentioned, or I heard the word redacted used a lot in this particular court setting.
Well, I just by the way, this is gonna be a sealed case. So any gallery, any people watching in the back, I'd like the back room to be cleared out.
Get out of here. I don't want to hear any lip.
Hell yeah, brother.
With that being said, Mr. Smith, whether or not something's redacted or not redacted has no merit on the court case itself. It's up to you whether you want to redact it or not. But with that being said, that could affect your case because you know, having it being a potential leak to future investigations or hurt future investigations is no concern to the court when it finds guilt on an individual, and that redaction is used in that court to seal information to show that individual's guilt. So it's up to you.
Understandable. Mr. Thoreau, can you repeat the question once again, or whatever you'd like to take it?
Yeah. Can I have a quick sidebar, Your Honor?
Sure, Mr. Braun.
Yeah, this is just weird.
Your Honor, Miss Swallows is first chair in this case.
Okay, Miss Swallow. I just Mr. Braun's more of the senior attorney, so I figured he was taking lead.
No, that's okay. That's why I brought him in.
No, it's a small thing. I have no idea who some of these people in the side stand are.
Yeah, well, it's Nino Chavez, but he's being investigated, so it's kind of like, I say that, he's gonna know that he's being investigated. You know what I mean?
Right there is in the side stand is either mayoral.
So they probably no one in the gallery should be there, to be honest, because
I still would rather them not be here just for the plain and simple fact of Monty's safety, as he has had many pop shots taken at his life since this entire thing has started.
Also
And
true.
I'm not trying to say that any of them over there.
That was a good play on my part, I think. I cleared out the room, Adam Nielsen, and whoever that could have been next to him. But essentially, like Adam Nielsen, like I know that was him. He just didn't have his hat on. They probably don't need to be here when I'm saying, yeah, Monty Smith name drop Nino Chavez. Like that's not gonna look good for Monty.
Since those names being redacted has been the status quo up until the end of pretrial discovery, to admit them onto the record now.
But who's to say Monty won't immediately tell Nino? That got deleted. But yeah, I mean, no one's to say that. I don't know whether he would or not.
If he wants to reveal those names, he can. But as far as the evidence of them being redacted, they will stay redacted in that evidence.
I think they need to know what the picture is, because right now we're getting like a bottom right corner of a puzzle piece, and the entire rest of the puzzle piece hasn't even been attempted to be solved yet. You know what I mean?
The deputy mayor.
It's it doesn't. The whole court is kind of meh. Like right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't know how we're gonna press these charges when the murderer hasn't even been like found guilty of murder yet. You know, it's really tough.
Everyone there is fine. Let's continue.
Reason given for this trial coming first? It was just scheduled first. Really no
Sergeant
reason.
Smith.
Well, let's stop you right there. Who just rolled in back there on the right?
Deputy Mayor Yellow.
That deputy mayor?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can we put an officer on the door by any chance?
I've already locked the doors and everything, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
There's
we
ample
can continue.
signage.
I'm just clearing up the here, Your Honor.
Very well.
Sergeant Smith, defendant, after leaving the interrogation of Anzo Calabrese, meet up with anybody?
Yes.
And was this person a suspect involved in a larger investigation that the police is currently looking into?
They are and were.
Okay. Now, during his interrogation, did the defendant say anything about what he told to the this person in the car?
More or less, yes.
Objection vague.
Rebuttal. Rebuttal.
Your Honor, I'm going to ask for clarification in my following question.
Okay.
For me?
Well, no, I'm thinking he's talking about Mr. Smith. Let's give an answer that's not so vague, and if the answer, doesn't suffice and you want clarification, you can ask for that. So
These are vague questions. These are vague questions.
Okay.
Would you like me to? Am I answering this?
Yeah, he's gonna ask the question again.
Did during the defense interrogation, did he talk about anything he said to this suspect that he met up with after representing Anzo?
Yes.
Tell me more about that. What exactly did the defendant say regarding the conversation he had with this suspect?
He gave basic, I believe one of basic answers to this particular individual's questions regarding who is he interrogation with, what the interrogation may have been about, perhaps how I can't recall if it was asked how long he was or what the charges were. But according to Mr.
Objection non-responsive. Sergeant Smith is not answering the question that was asked him.
Rebuttal.
How am I not answering it?
I asked him what the defendant had said in interrogation about his conversation with the suspect and that he met up with.
And his
And
response
the answers
was nothing
he's
to do with
giving are
that.
very vague and actual no detail as to what was actually said.
I'm going to sustain that, but I'm going to ask in this questioning that Mr. Smith gives what he remembers being said, and if he doesn't remember things being said, that's fine too.
It's fair enough.
But let's give direct answers here.
Fair enough. So, just can I get a clear question of what you're asking of what was said in the car? Because I know they said interrogation room, and I think I'm getting
Sure.
mixed up on.
Yeah, the prosecution's making his questions pretty difficult. So can you say it again for him and make it more reasonable for him to answer?
What did the defendant tell you that he said to the suspect in the car?
He said that the suspect was asking him questions about the interrogation. He said that the suspect had already known that his client was in the interrogation and wanted more information and was pressing for more information regarding the interrogation. Mr. Monty told me directly that he tried not to answer those questions, or he was reluctant to answer those questions, or he was stonewalling this particular individual until this individual let him out of the car somewhere near Bay City Ave, I believe. That was about the gist of the, I think, dialogue him and I had under Miranda in the police department.
Okay. To your knowledge, how soon after the conclusion of him representing Anzo to meeting up with the suspect, how much time passed from the end of Anzo's interrogation to meeting up in this car?
From what Mr. Monty indicated himself, it had to have been immediately after his interrogation was over. Would he have then been picked up near or at Mission Row by this particular individual in his car?
Now, did the defendant come forward to the police about this suspect pressing him, as you say, on this representing Anzo.
Is there an objection? No, he did not.
Okay. Now, in an earlier question, you'd said about a half hour to an hour after Anzo's interrogation that you had learned that Anzo was in danger. Was the defendant aware that his client was in danger as well before Anzo's death?
If he was, he never indicated that to the police department.
Okay. Is there any other information or things that the defendant knew that he did not come forward to the police about?
Maybe. I don't know. I guess I don't know how to answer that one.
Okay, that's fine. During your investigation into both Laura Gapes and the defendant, were you able to obtain call logs for both the defendant and Miss Gapes?
We were able to obtain call logs from Miss Gapes. We were not able to obtain call logs from Mr. Monty, as the investigation was the next day.
Understood. Just give me one moment, Your Honor.
This is tough for the special prosecution, dude. Like, I have the whole picture in my head, but I can't, like, sit here and testify to it, you know? I have to be, like, prompted questions about it, so it's tough. The way the case was, like, put up is tough. The fact that the, you know, murderer is still in jail and hasn't been found guilty of murder is tough. The redacted names that should be in jail are not in jail, and that's tough. The whole situation's a mess, because this isn't even the original prosecutor. It was the DA, who's no longer the DA, so this guy just picked up the DA's case, like... Honestly, if he gets off on a technicality, I would not be surprised. But, you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Maybe we should start making, like, some sort of transcripts, like, here's all the events that went down, and then the DAs can just look at them and be like, okay, so what happened at this time? Okay.
Now,
you know, and kind of go from there.
Looking at the call log and the people listed in the People's B.
David's pretty smart, too, so I gotta give him credit as well.
Whose call log is this?
If it's the phone call log, like the in calls, out calls, that would be Miss Gapes.
Okay. And are any of these phone numbers? Are they the defendant's phone numbers? Phone number in this call log?
Yes, there should be 3 logs in there that are tied to the defendant sitting. I'd have to look at them myself, but if that's where if I think you're talking about what you're talking about, then yes.
Sergeant Smith, could you do me a favor and just pull up that call log? I'm gonna be asking a few more questions about it, so you can just have it on handy to reference.
Certainly, give me one moment. Where is this? Okay. Looks like I'm looking at it now.
Okay. So, that first call, that first number at the top, all the other instances of calls in this log are named individuals, but that number without a contact, is that going to be the defendant's?
Yes.
Okay. Now, starting from the older ones down at the bottom, are those calls placed from Miss Gapes to the defendant?
Yeah, those 2 calls would have been to the defendant. Yes.
Okay. And the one further up that says 2 hours ago, is that a call from the defendant to Miss Gapes?
Yes.
Okay. Now, as far as the timeline goes, from when you obtained this call log from Miss Gapes, does the call from the defendant to Miss Gapes, does that happen before Mr. Calabrese's murder?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Can you think of a motive as for why the defendant would pass along
Them to say objection.
privileged information about his former client, Mr. Calabrese, to Ms. Gapes or any of the suspects
Objection,
tied to that
speculation.
investigation?
Right, it's going to be objection, speculation.
Rebuttal?
Your Honor, identifying a motive for why someone does a crime is a very key
I think
component.
the problem is you asked if he can think of a motive instead of asking him if he knew of a motive.
Correct.
I can rephrase, Your Honor. Are you aware of a motive for the defendant to provide privileged information about his former client, Enzo, to suspects tied to that investigation or Miss Laura Gapes?
I believe so, yes.
And what would that motive be?
Mr. Monty has indicated to us on 2 separate times during his own personal interrogation that he has business relations with the person that picked him up outside of Mission Row. He was directly asked to be a consultant for an operation that this individual was looking to start up. For himself. So that to me, again, I guess you're asking me like if I think that's what the motive is, or if that is the direct motive. He did not indicate to us personally if that was his motive, but the connection is there per our investigation.
Okay.
Well, all right, I'm gonna stop it right there. I want to make sure because I'm really confused on this.
Right. I want to object, but I'm not sure what I need to object for.
I just need because I just need clarification. So there's a unknown individual because he's redacted, and his relationship with Mr. Smith allegedly ties into the motive of this crime. Correct?
I guess again, I'm not sure what you're asking for, Your Honor. The charge is accessory, right? Or are you asking the prosecutor here? Were you directing the question towards?
Well, the prosecution's asking for a motive, which wouldn't necessarily be a motive to the murder itself, but a motive that would give him the motive to leak that information. Right? What is it that he's seeking out of doing that on his own free will? That's a motive, right? And what you were saying, I'll be honest with you, confused the shit out of me.
Okay.
I think a lot has to do with this redacted stuff.
I think it does as well, Your Honor.
Because the only thing that I was able to retain from that is there's an individual that's redacted that had business ties allegedly with Mr. Smith, and somehow that was tied in with the motive of why the information was leaked.
28 months.
It's pretty clear cut from our investigation that this individual wanted Anzo of the picture as well. So again, this Monty Smith is here for.
Well, I mean, if that's the case and that's what you want to prove as the prosecution, that's what you have to do in this courtroom. But saying, yo, we promise we have an investigation, we promise that's what that investigation shows, but we can't tell you. That's not going to work.
I can withdraw the question and ask
Please
again.
do.
Okay.
It's
Sergeant
so
Smith,
fucking weird, bro. Like,
um,
I don't even know what to say, man. Like, I really don't. This might get off
do
on a
you
technicality.
believe that the defendant provided information about Anzo Calabrese to this suspect that he met in the car?
Yes.
Now, why do you believe that the defendant, or what do you think the defendant's motive is in telling this to this person? What does he stand to gain?
Objection, speculation.
Objection, speculation. Yes.
No, I'm gonna allow the question. Now, it depends on Mr. Smith's answer on whether his answer is gonna be speculatory or whether there's evidence behind it, or an investigation behind it. I don't know. I'm gonna allow the question, and if the answer is speculatory, then feel free to object again. But at the moment,
Thank you,
I'm
Your
gonna
Honor.
allow it.
Fair enough. My answer is going to be speculatory.
Okay. Well, I guess we can go ahead and throw that out then.
I don't have evidence that's like he gets money if he throws Anzo under the bus.
Sustain it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have.
Thank you, Your
that.
Honor.
I just
Thank you,
have
Your Honor.
speculatory evidence. Like, he was working
Give
with
me
him.
one moment.
Judge is saying that sounds stupid as fuck, so I don't know what else to do. He was on his payroll or something. You know what I'm saying? They had business ties. Like, he made it clear that they had a business relationship.
Now, Sergeant Smith, your experience as a police officer, I guess, what was the moment during the interrogation that you decided to move forward with the charges? What were the pieces that lined up that led you to believe that Mr. Smith had committed these crimes?
It would have been
That's
through.
objection, compound question.
Rebuttal.
Do I have to wait like 10 seconds between
I'm
responding
simply
to see
asking
if
the
there's
officer
an
to
objection?
explain the evidence that he was collected in the interrogation to summarize what led him to pressing the charges.
And what part of that, Ms. Swallows, was compound?
There was two separate asking for two different sets of information that he was asking for.
I will agree with this. For as far as the Mr. David, you are stretching out your questions into extremely long, worded part when they're simple questions. Like you're making them a paragraph long, which is confusing the witnesses and the other attorneys, because by the time you get to the end of it, they'd already forgot the beginning of it. Whenever most of them have been simple questions. So can we work on that?
I will try, Your Honor. I will withdraw, re-ask. Sergeant Smith, what are the key facts that you were able to gather that led you to move forward with these charges against the defendant?
Key facts. You're saying the evidence that we've gathered against Mr. Monty Smith?
Correct.
His own self-admittance to being in the vehicle with the again suspect in this murder, the calls to the murderer themselves, not turning themselves in willingly, getting subpoenaed by the police department for a conversation to take place after their client was murdered, would have been the key pillar stones of why he's sitting in that chair right now.
I'm gonna stop right here. So when you say the suspect in the car, are you referring to Miss Grates?
No. I'm referring to somebody that's also, well, I'm referring to the redacted.
Who is also suspected in the murder?
Yes.
So he's an accessory for talking to someone that hasn't been charged.
the information that we believe we divulged was enough for the redacted to then move forward with themselves being an accessory to the murder.
Okay. Let's continue.
Objection, Your Honor. They haven't been charged, as you said.
That's not objection, but I do notate that.
Thank you.
Sergeant Smith, did Miss Gapes have any contact with the suspect in the car that the defendant met with?
Yes.
Objection, hearsay.
I mean, as there should be evidence in one of the filings there.
The People's A, I believe.
So what part of the Miss Wallace? What part of that statement where you think's hearsay?
Whatever was stated on the phone call, if it actually did connect.
The phone call between
between Miss Gapes and redacted. Neither one of those individuals are here to actually state whether anything that Mr. Smith on the stand there would say actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is that phone call in evidence in any way?
Yes, it's listed in the People's A. There's 3 different images of Laura Gapes's call log.
But
Okay.
again, as stated, we have no idea.
I
if that
get
phone
there's a
actually
call
connected.
log, but I'm talking about, is there an audio recording of that phone call?
No, I'm not. We're not trying to bring up the contents of said phone call. Just stating that a phone call between Miss Gapes and the redacted suspect that the defendant met up with did occur before Alonzo's death.
We can establish that a phone call happened between their phones. As far as who was on each line, that's still up to interpretation and what you prove in court. But if you want to point out to the courts or ask if those 2 telephones did make a connection, we can do that. Okay?
Understood, Your Honor.
All right.
Can't wait to hear what the cross is going to be on this.
Re-ask your question.
Did Laura Gapes call the redacted suspect that the defendant sorry, let me rephrase again. Did the call log from Miss Gapes' phone indicate she had called or texted the redacted suspect that Mr. Smith met up with?
Yes.
And those would be in the call logs in the People's A, correct?
Yes.
Okay. At this time, I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Oh boy.
Okay. Defense. Would you like to take a crack at it?
Yeah, I just got a few questions. Sergeant Smith, you had mentioned that Mr. Mysterio in the car, according to my client, Mr. Smith, said that he had already known that Mr. Enzo Calabrese was in custody and having words with the police. Is that my understanding?
Yes.
All right. So, in your opinion as an investigator, do you not think it's at least possible that if such a car ride and discussion occurred, that my client, if he disclosed anything, may have disclosed any information improperly under duress or under threat based on the seriousness of these charges?
What you're at again? What are you asking?
Do you think it is at least possible that if any information was disclosed by Mr. Smith, that it may have been under duress or under threat of violence?
Sure, that's possible.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
My witness here is a trained investigator who is handling an enormous ongoing investigation. That's all on record.
Rebuttal to that?
Well, I'm not objecting to an opinion of a layperson. You're asking the witness to speculate.
No, I'm just asking if it's at least possible that he might have given that information under threat based on their suspicions against
Asking
these
if
other persons.
something is possible is him to speculate if something is possible. I'm going to
Fine,
sustain
I'll ask
that.
if it had occurred to him. Is that better?
Sure.
Had it ever occurred to you that my client may have given any information improperly under threat or duress?
Sure.
It's a very interesting answer, because of my next question, Mr. Smith. Are you aware that my client is currently in danger and has had several attempts on his life since these proceedings began?
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence.
This is all part and parcel to the case.
There was a sealed hearing that happened to be able to get him out of prison and on house arrest because of said attacks with another judge.
Who was the judge for that?
Judge Habibi.
Is the prosecution aware of this hearing in any way?
Yes.
Yes, they were there.
Is the events that is being said here, what happened in your opinion?
Your Honor, I'm only aware of threats to the defendant's life that happened while he was in prison, which is why we arranged for him to be put on house arrest instead.
So you are aware of active threats on his life after the arrest?
Correct.
All right, so that correlates with the question, so I'm going to allow it.
All right. Sergeant Smith, do you not find it strange that if my client were an accessory in this murder conspiracy, that he would himself find himself in harm's way? Doesn't sound like the best of bedfellows.
I don't particularly find it strange, no.
All right. Those are all the questions I had.
We've seen it before. What do you mean? Yeah, the guy decided to get Bernardino Chavez.
All
And,
right, man. Thank you for coming to court today.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
No worries.
You were there for the entirety of the Enzo Calabrese interrogation, yes? From
Yes.
start to finish.
Excuse me. I'm. The defense needs to speak up a little bit. I'm having. Sounds like they're far away.
Make sure you're yelling.
No. Oh, I am.
Okay. All right.
So, yes, you were there for the entirety of it from start to finish.
Yes.
How many lawyers did you call to represent him, to represent Mr. Calabrese?
I personally called one.
Okay. How many lawyers showed up or were spoken to about possible representation?
2 showed up, 3 were spoken to in total.
Okay. Who was the other lawyer that showed up to the cells for interrogation?
The other lawyer that showed up was Judge Crane.
Okay. How far did you get into interrogation before he recused himself?
I believe we didn't even start it. I think he just spoke to the client before he left the room and told us that he'd be recusing himself. So I'd say maybe 5-10 minutes approximately.
Okay. So then lawyer, now Judge Crane, spoke to Enzo Calabrese for 5 to 10 minutes before recusing himself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How much time had passed by the time now Judge Crane left before Monty Smith was called and brought in to finish out the interrogation?
Before Monty Smith was called to finish the interrogation? Oh,
Yes.
I see. Okay.
Yes, between Crane leaving and Smith arriving, yeah.
5-10 minutes.
Okay. So you said that there was probably a good 5 to 10 minutes of leeway there that, of people calling out of the MRPD and or outside of MRPD.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Withdrawn. Sorry, withdrawn. In your statement that you just testified to on stand, you said that there was nothing concrete in Monty's interrogation after the fact, the one that I was at with him, to state that he had given any information to said redacted in the vehicle.
Again, what are you asking?
Let me rephrase. Hang on a second.
There's nothing concrete.
Did you or did you not state on stand in testimony that you were aware that the person in question, who was redacted, already had information before Monty got into his car?
Objection asked and answered.
I would like to clarify.
I believe the council is asking for clarification, which is allowed. Because if correct me if I'm wrong, but there's another question following up to that that has to do with that answer that you asked previously, which he didn't understand. So you're clarifying. So when you ask this next question, maybe he'll understand it better.
Correct, Your Honor. Thank you.
Continue.
If you're asking if I was aware that this redacted knew about Anzu being in interrogation prior to Mr. Monty Smith, yes, our evidence investigation showed that this particular redacted knew that this particular individual was downstairs, hence why they came to Mission Row to pick them up in the first place.
Okay. Thank you. At any time during Enzo's interrogation in the interrogation room, did Monty Smith answer a phone call?
He did not answer a phone call. However, he had his phone on him and was browsing it periodically during the interrogation. Server's still up.
Can we get a 8-minute recess, Your Honor? It's about that time anyway, right?
Yeah. What do we need it for?
My
for Mr.
co-counsel
Wallace to come
just
back.
needs to reinsert
Yeah,
herself
I'll
into
put
the situation.
I'll put the court into recess.
I out falling
Thank
asleep.
you, Your Honor.
What do we need it for?
Hey, Murphy, if you want to tell her to wake up in Richmond, I can go pick her up. Pick up my car here.
Who's going to pick her up?
Yeah. I'll let her know.
Shit, hold on.
Do you need anything from me?
I'm just afraid that my confusing questions have fucked up this case somehow.
Honestly, it's more confusing given that the redacted hasn't been prosecuted because the murderer hasn't had their trial yet. Our charges on redacted are purely
and that's
based
also the
off
weird
of
thing.
Laura
The whole reason why the case didn't happen last week is because they were freaking out about Laura not being here and not being or being in the ICU or some shit. And that's the whole reason why this case got delayed until today. And guess what? She's still not here today, and so it's still happening. So I don't understand what's up with that. But they were like some shit happened at the prison. We need this case to be delayed. That's all I knew. And the judge agreed with them, and that's why I ended up getting delayed. I kind of was like okay with it because I was like not prepared at all for the case last Monday. But that's the part I'm really fucking confused about from the defense right now. I don't even know if they have any. The only witness they have here, I think, is Bundy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh,
if,
they have you called under direct. Actually, never mind. So they have you, Bundy, and First under direct. First couldn't make it, so he put that letter on the docket, which I'm pretty sure is just a character witness anyway. So yeah, I'm not really sure what their defense is. I guess their defense is we don't have enough beyond reasonable doubt, but which is fine, but I don't know. all this shit that Anna was saying to me last week about saying, oh, so and so can prove this, and so said that this is what happened, but they never called any of these fucking people to the stand. So
Well, I think their defense is that we have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that he did it, whereas
Yep.
I think he wasn't the only one. So it's kind of like,
Yeah.
you know, the reasonable doubt that he was the only one that did it. No, I think all of the lawyers played a part. It's just,
yeah,
he was in the car with this guy that he has a business relationship with.
Yep.
And then he's talking to the murderer. He's talking to the guy. The murderer calls him up, and then the murderer goes and kills somebody. I mean, sure, maybe Judge Crane said, oh, I had somebody snitching at Mission Row. Do you think that's as much evidence as jumping in a car with a guy that's trying to put out a hit against somebody? I don't think so.
yeah.
So if we do flop it, I mean, that is what it is. Case shouldn't have happened before Laura's. Because how do we prove that this guy's an accessory if she's not proven to be a murderer? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, you know what's funny is the wording of the law, I believe, very specifically talks about not needing to have a primary to charge somebody with accessory.
We also uncovered some text messages between Mr. Redacted and Laura that basically, I mean, it's not a hit, but it's like it's a pretty good checkup. Like, hey, this guy's going away for this many months, just so you know. Followed by,
Right.
you know, some weird code words, and then a phone call takes place. And we believe that phone call was the, yeah, go do it.
Gotcha.
At least that's what Laura's indicated to us off record.
Right.
So,
Which, by the way, is she gonna fucking testify or whatever? Are we still doing that? Is that still on the table?
she's flipped back 2 or 3 times since. I think at this point it's just we're gonna wait and see what the fuck she says at court.
Well, the problem is that we just still don't have. She just still doesn't
I'm
have
barred
a
off
fucking
from talking to
attorney.
her. That whole thing last week
Yeah.
was them pretty much barring me away from investigating this. So I can't even talk to her anymore. Not on a legal format. Unless that
What the fuck?
unless that's been cleared.
Okay. What did you do?
They're claiming that I went up to prison to beat the shit out of her to get a testimony for this upcoming court case. That's a whole bunch of wild accusations that don't have any found logic, but I think what's happening here is that Mr. Redacted is making a deal with her. He claims that he can get her off on the 2nd or 3rd degree murder if she decides to go with his lawyers. Which, coincidentally enough, she got Mr. Murphy Braun and Anna Swallows to represent her the next day.
They're not her representation on the docket, though. I don't think, right?
I don't think she even has representation on the docket yet.
Yeah.
This whole thing's kind of a giant fucking shit show.
And that's the thing. I don't think Murphy and Anna are her lawyers for that case. I just think that they were with her because she was their witness, and they wanted to prep her or whatever. But
Right.
I don't know.
Sorry to interrupt. The laws are now able to be voted on. If you guys wanted to do that quickly while we wait.
Which ones are up for vote right now?
Well, animal cruelty, torture, and I forget the other one. Oh,
Ketamine.
ketamine as a controlled substance.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Finally, about
I haven't
time.
voted yet.
You voted yes?
For ketamine? I mean, I voted yes on all of them, but yeah, was that one?
Are these changes to make the laws more clear or more stringent?
I think it's
And
just
obviously
so these are laws and so they're higher penalty
Where's Mr.
maybe.
Braun at?
I'm gonna be in my head for a
Last
second.
I checked, literally right outside this courtroom.
You're back,
Yeah,
Chad.
he's in one of those water closets.
Can you see if he's back?
Yeah, let me.
I need to have a sidebar.
Okay, let me check him out.
Okay. Well, has anyone figured out why I'm here yet?
No. No, Sarge.
He's a little indisposed in the bathroom, Your Honor.
Alex Bobs 2.
All right. Miss anything? We still waiting on this, whatever this is.
Recess.
Jesus, man. I didn't miss anything. Yeah, you missed D's. Yo, so who's Sugma?
Oh, hey, Abdul, I wasn't paying attention. I thought you were coming. I felt the ground shake.
Uh-huh.
How you doing today? I'm okay.
So it's did you decide this is gonna be a sealed case, by the way, and like on the spot?
No, it was talked about previously.
Smile.
Yeah.
But so far you're doing so well.
Oh, that's why they call me the best.
To be honest, I would rank you first as well.
Yeah. Thank you, Abdul.
God damn.
Alex Chuck, Alex Chuck.
You know, California, electric, things like that. It ain't that. You know, as high as the taxes are in California, you figured they could keep their electric running.
You said you wanted a sidebar with myself
Yeah, I
and
do.
Braun.
Yeah, I've been in discussion with my co-counsel, and she's insisting at this point that I proceed in her absence. I don't think she's gonna be back in time, in good time.
What the hell? Hey, chat.
Your
Actually,
Honor,
give me a second. Let me figure this out first.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
You on your phone still?
Sure. Yeah.
If
Look
Bob
at the
wore a
newsroom.
fedora
Just
and
look at
trench
the
coat, he would win
lesbian.
every case 30% of the time, 100% of the time.
Go down a little bit. You'll see bareback boxing, an ad for that, and then the Green Beans article, and then PD raids lead. Do you see that?
What the fuck?
Yeah, look at that. Read that article real quick. The PD raids lead to large drug busts. Especially the second paragraph.
Because the bust of multiple alleged drug traffickers the previous day. Groups raided to include Condemned MC and BTF, as well as 2 other individuals. The police reported the seizure of a total of Okay, when questioned on whether the police department should be focused on catching more violent criminals and devastating drugs, Chief Bass had this to say: "We're not focused on one narcotic. Basically, we will try to crack down on anything, and if there's a lead, we will follow it." Press conference, Chief Bass had a verbal exchange with a specific group of individuals who referred to as Crime Stoppers and spoke of monetary compensation for stopping criminal activity, implying the use of force. When questioned, Bass said that the LSPD does not support vigilantism, but was offering compensation for any information that will lead to successful arrest. What am I reading here?
Well, apparently the BTF got raided because they're drug traffickers.
I didn't even see that.
The press conference was focused on the bust of multiple alleged drug traffickers the previous day. Groups raided include the Condemned MC and BTF. Holy shit! So that's what those guys are up to,
shit.
huh? I didn't realize
That
they were
makes sense
drug
why they get such giant drug busts, is because they have the drugs themselves.
Yeah, it might be entrapment. I don't know. We got to look into this. I
Wait,
guess.
who is he referred to as Crime Stoppers? Who's Crime Stoppers?
All
Chief
of us.
Bass had a verbal exchange with a specific group of individuals who he referred to as Crime Stoppers and spoke of monetary compensation for stopping criminal activity and implying the use of force.
I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is, but I wonder if they would have rather been like left out of the article or had this happen.
Fast forward is
Because you know they like really wanted to be recognized, and now they are just probably not what they want.
You know, Lucas, sometimes you get and sometimes you get got, you know? Dog eat
Yeah.
dog world out here. Sometimes you stop crime and other times you get put in a news article as being the one that started the
Gets
crime.
raided.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the problem with today's media, you know. You never know. You never know what to believe, you know. Now everyone's going to think that the BTF is a criminal organization. Well, I'm sure I'm going to see some,
Tell me he's free to go if he wishes to go. Then.
you know, left or right-leaning YouTube channel propagate this article up,
Yeah.
pointing to the reason that
Most
police are corrupt is because we're our own gang.
I mean, going to the town hall the other day, apparently the whole town just fucking hates us. Civilians, criminals alike, doesn't matter. If they're not a
All
cop,
right,
they just
so turns out Miss Swallows can't make it back into town. She is urging this case go forward with Mr. Braun taking over. He doesn't have any further questions for you, Sergeant Smith, but I do have a couple redirects to ask based on the questions that Miss Swallows did get to ask you.
Okay.
Detective, you were marked for recall, but Murphy does not have any questions for you, so he says you're free to go and apologize for the inconvenience if you want to take off or you have to take off. So you're not
What about
bound
me?
here anymore.
Does he have questions for me?
I don't know.
Can we ask him?
You're their witness. You probably shouldn't even be over here, you traitor.
Hey,
they didn't even tell me I
Your
was
Honor,
their witness.
quick
they just
sidebar
listed me
again.
on the docket.
I can't believe you just be a witness for my case against me. So like
I don't have any choice.
You just want to see me burn, don't you?
Sorry, can I borrow Smith and Bundy for 2 seconds?
Sure, we're about to get redirected, I think. Or I'm about to get redirected. Look, I didn't do it, okay?
No. I built something. I need you two to take a look at it really quickly and see if you want anything added to it.
Like a house? What do you mean built?
Yeah, like the connects, like Ferris wheel. You just need like one.
I tagged you to it. Just take a quick look and tell me.
I can get you a list of cases. I mean, I've already got you the
just,
list of...
yeah, just take a look at it and see if there's anything missing. I've built most of it already.
Got it. Interesting.
Well, let's get Mr. Smith up here and finish up what you have to ask him. And we'll get
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I gotta get up on stand real quick. You know how it is, testifying and shit.
All right, we're starting
It
back
looks
up.
cool, though.
Bundy, you're good to go if you want to.
Oh, so I've been here for the last 2 hours for no reason.
I thought you were here for moral
Yeah,
support.
Murphy doesn't have access to Anna's notes, so he apparently does not know why you were called. So.
Okay.
Does
It was a
anyone know
good
why
time.
we're
Thank you
here?
for having me, Your Honor.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate all the people in PD that call me mom.
I thought he was a witness.
All right.
Mr. Smith.
Yeah.
Are you aware that the individuals that you've been trying to keep silent or redacted this whole court case, the prosecution has put them. The audio file on the docket has all the names clearly in the interrogation.
Yeah. I don't know. That was a big ask from the previous prosecutor, but I could see how that would fuck up this whole thing. Yes. To be fair, I honestly thought that his case was gonna go like up after we put the charges out on this individual and after the murder case was heard. So yeah.
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 Well, I guess we're not to be so secretive about it now.
I guess, yeah. God damn it.
Okay, let's continue.
Someone would have to listen to it though.
Sergeant Smith, did the defendant, during his interrogation, state that he felt threatened or coerced by Nino in the conversation in the car he had with him?
I'm having a hard time recalling that specifically. If he did, it would not have been immediate danger or life-threatening. I think it was more like uncomfortableness. And I say that only because, you know, he never talked to us about the car ride until he was subpoenaed. So, but I can only, you know, I don't know him personally. Maybe he finds jumping out of an airplane as like a, you know, a Sunday morning kind of thing. So, in terms of indicating to us that his life was in immediate danger or an immediate threat, that was never indicated to us in interrogation or prior to that during the Miranda reading.
Okay. Now, do you believe that, any of the threats made against the defendant after his arrest are related to his conversation with Nino in that car?
Objection, speculation.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, I'm asking for his experience as a police officer. He's been thoroughly involved in a big investigation. I will withdraw the question and rephrase, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Do you know if the threats made against the defendant after his arrest are related to his conversation with Nino in the car?
I don't know 100%, but I believe it is related, yes.
All right. That's all
Objection, speculation.
Sustained.
That's all I had on redirect, Your Honor.
All right, that comment will be stricken off the record. You can step down, Mr. Smith. All right, Mr. Brown, do you have any witnesses?
No, the defense rests, Your Honor.
All right.
Although, actually, I do want to examine the evidence briefly, if that's all right.
It is your turn as the defense.
All right, I would just like to reaffirm, based on the admitted testimony and evidence, that the associations, which have been substantiated via call logs and text message chains between Mr. Smith and the previously redacted persons, as well as Miss Gapes, have no material relevance to a severed conviction on accessory to murder, as no conviction has taken place in the case of Miss Gapes, despite a testimony today alleging such things, and no charges have been levied against the other individuals, the redacted persons, which any such links would need to be substantiated through convicting the underlying crimes, and not by convicting my client in order to better pursue those convictions for the targets which they are clearly really after.
John Paul must be awake.
All right. That's all I have as far as examining the evidence. It's all circumstantial. There's nothing
Okay.
linking any sort of concerted conspiracy that proves guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. Thank you.
Objection, Your Honor. The counsel is currently testifying.
I'm going to agree with that, as none of the evidence was actually went over in any way. You were just giving an argument.
Well,
on behalf-
I mean,
That's Murphy.
the
bro.
evidence is the links between my client and the other people who
And
are
if you wish
suspected
to
in this crime.
indulge that in your closing, you can. But you were taking a moment to point out evidence, which no evidence was pointed out. So I'm going to sustain that objection. I'm going to cross all that off the record. And then if you wish to reindulge in that in your closing, you can, Mr. Braun.
All right, very well, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. Is the prosecution ready with their closing?
I could use a 5-minute recess.
Got it.
Thank you.
Recess 5 minutes, no longer.
You got this, David. And if you don't got this, I definitely won't hold it over you for the entirety of your career.
I got this. Hey, don't let anybody come up here and start talking to me, please. Just tell them to go away. I'm going to go hide in the corner, actually.
Hey, I gotta go watch a.
Huh?
I gotta watch a commercial in my head real quick. On my phone. I gotta go watch a commercial on my phone in the corner. Don't be weird while I'm gone. Don't say anything weird to anybody.
Yeah, because I'm saying the weird stuff. I was sitting here just minding
Dude,
my own business, and
you just look like you were about to say something to me, and I'm just telling you what I'm doing.
I think you're fucking projecting or some shit. Because I was
Yeah,
sitting
well,
here
you know
just
what? At least I don't have a
looking
fucking
straight ahead at the wall.
At least I don't have a
and-
mustard stain on my shirt.
Fuck. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, chat. Can we watch a video real quick? Can I do that? Can I do a bounty real quick? Is that okay? Will you guys get mad if I do a bounty?
I'm not gonna lie.
All right, real quick. It'll be really quick. Okay. Listen, chat. We're gonna take advantage of the Buddha host. Okay. I mean, we're gonna showcase this thing real quick. Shit, I gotta put a sponsored thing in my video. And then they're gonna deliberate or something, and then we're gonna, see whether we took a fat L or a big dub. Because that's the only thing that matters. All right. This is sponsored, okay? Just an FYI. This is a sponsored message from Mission Unstoppable, okay? Science, technology, engineering, and math. It's STEM, you know it. Mission Impossible, or sorry, Unstoppable. I already fucked it up. Let me go back. Let me go. You know what? I can't read. Hold on. Undo that. Undo it. They're not gonna like that. See, this is the problem with doing live ad reads, is that you say stupid shit sometimes, and then you're like, oh, cool, I'm just a giant idiot. I can't. I'm just gonna have my text-to-speech read it, okay? My text-to-speech is gonna read it.
Science, technology, engineering, and math. It's STEM. You know it. Mission Unstoppable loves it. Join KPS Unstoppable as they stream with really smart people, like video game developers, organic chemists, wildlife biologists, and engineers in the space industry, and so much more. Streams are different every day. You could see things such as experiments, like bath bombs or water filters. Show and tells with insects like whiptail scorpions and millipedes. Maybe gaming with the developer of that game. Or catch up on the craziest science news and stories that you're definitely not learning in school, like did you know there are thousands of tiny bugs that live on our faces? Or that koala fingerprints are basically the same as human fingerprints?
I knew that one already.
There's way more where that came from.
I knew the one about the koala fingerprints because that's my one animal fact that I always use. I just used it the other day. Anyway, you can stream with CBS Unstoppable. CBSU Unstoppable. CBS Unstoppable. Okay. And subscribe to earn something new. There's a quick video. Let's watch that.
I'm not gonna lie, this feels really sciencey.
It's 2021. Be how you want to be.
Welcome to Science and Stuff. I am so happy to be talking to you, NASA's Science Communication Specialist for the International Space Station. So you're primarily studying bears and you used to study lions.
I am a 3D environment artist.
Oh, here it is. Blend it. Oh no. Can I dip a French fry in the Great Salt Lake?
Ew.
Subscribe to CBS Unstoppable on Twitch.
Cool. So yeah, that's the ad. CBS Unstoppable on Twitch. You can check out their cool science stuff. Learn some animal facts that you can, I don't know, tell people about. Like my fitness instructor asked me if I know one animal fact in the middle of my set while I was heaving. I was about to pass out, but I remembered the koala fingerprints fact. I think he went a little easier on me because most people put in that situation where they're being tortured for gains probably can't think of a fact on the spot. I, however, was able to present one. Anyways, big shout out to them. That was just a quick bounty I wanted to do. Thank you guys for indulging me here. I think we're good. Okay, I gotta see how, like, I... Hold on a second, bro. Was this done? I think so. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Chat. Wait. We have to redo it. Wait. Son of a... What? Dude. Alright, I messed it up. Okay. Okay, I messed it up. Alright, we're redoing it. I'm sorry. We're redoing it. Dude, I know, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't track it, and now it's like... Okay. Can you... Alright, let's... This time... Guys, you're giving your genuine reaction. It should all be very interesting. Alright, god. Son of a... Dude, that's actually so tilting. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're in the just chatting category.
You're doing great, sweetie.
All right. Here we go, boys. It's going. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. Here's the ad. You have not seen it. This is for CBS Unstoppable STEM games. Learn about science.
I'm not gonna lie, this feels really sciencey.
It's 2021. Be how you want to be.
Welcome to Science and Stuff. I am so happy to be talking to you, NASA's Science Communication Specialist for the International Space Station. So you're primarily studying bears and you used to study lions.
I am a 3D environment artist.
Oh, here it is. Blend it. Oh no. Can I dip a French fry in the Great Salt Lake?
Subscribe to CBS Unstoppable on Twitch.
Okay, we done did it. Let's hear their message really quick.
Science, technology, engineering and math. It's STEM. You know it. Mission Unstoppable loves it. Join CBS Unstoppable as they stream with really smart people, like video game developers, organic chemists, wildlife biologists, and engineers in the space industry, and so much more. Streams are different every day. You could see things such as experiments, like bath bombs or water filters. Show and tells with insects like whiptails, scorpions and millipedes. Maybe gaming with the developer of that game. Or catch up on the craziest science news and stories that you're definitely not learning in school, like did you know there are thousands of tiny bugs that live on our faces? Or that koala fingerprints are basically the same as human fingerprints? There's way more where that came from.
All right, go subscribe to the CBS Unstoppable on Twitch. Learn about science, get your education on, all that good jazz. Big shout out to them for sponsoring this portion of the stream. And just, I don't know, in general, promoting science. All right. Thanks. All right. Sorry about that, chat. That was, big oof on my part. Certainly. Gotcha. I did not. Back to toxic. That's not back to toxic. What do you mean?
Permission to approach, Your Honor.
All right, mods, can we change the stream title back?
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I activated the bounty, but I didn't manage the bounty, and so like it wasn't tracking, so I had to like redo all of that. But either way, it was pretty easy, right? Good stuff too. Juicebox, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
After that continuance that we did the last court case, this shit is sealed tight.
Hear that, Luca? It's like your asshole.
Due to the reasoning for the continuance, of course.
What?
What?
I actually didn't hear what you said.
That's all right. It's so hot in my room right now. Holy schmoly. Bobcat? Oh, it's a Bobcat robbery.
There's not much we can do about it.
Too bad the entire police force is in the south side.
Are they really?
Yeah, I wonder what everyone's doing over there.
Well, it looks like Grove Street, so who knows? Do you know what's going on, Sarge?
With what?
Half the police force is on Grove Street, or actually, the whole police force is on Grove Street, besides us.
That's a great question. We don't have any 13 alphas or anything down there. Are they doing a raid warrant?
Well, there was one 13 alpha like 30 minutes ago down there.
It was a while. Oh, it was down there?
Yeah, it was down. It was right on that spot.
Yes, Your Honor.
But cops were already
yeah,
there. There was a bunch
I'm
of
ready.
cops already there when that
Let's
happened.
score back into session. I got a long ass audio recording to listen to. Let's get this over with.
Your Honor, people of the court, there's a very clear timeline of events that connects the death of Enzo Calabrese to the information that only Monty Smith, could have leaked. The defendant admitted in interrogation, that's the people see, to being picked up by Nino Chavez from Mission Row. The defendant stated in interrogation that the conversation in the car was about who he had been representing, Enzo, and what was said in the interrogation. Defendant also placed a call to the suspected murderer, Laura Gapes, after the interrogation of Enzo Calabrese. The People's A includes call logs subpoenaed from the phone Laura Gapes was found to have upon her arrest. The People's Eye includes images from that phone showing her texting and calling Nino Chavez after the interrogation of Enzo and before Enzo's death. During the interrogation, the defendant states to officers that he has a business relationship with Nino Chavez. Prosecution believes Monty Smith had the means, motive, and opportunity to commit the crime he's accused of. As the means, he had the information of what Enzo provided to the police in exchange for a lower sentence. His motive, Nino asked for the info, and due to their business relationship, we believe the defendant provided such info. And the opportunity, he immediately met with Nino Chavez right after the interrogation of Anzo. The picture is clear to the state and to the prosecution, and the defendant should be found guilty of all charges. Thank you.
Yeah, that was good but quick.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, I'm going to be honest with you. I was actually, when I was asked to take this case and assist Anna Swallows, who is unfortunately not able to be here to finish this case, which is hers. Actually, first of all, I just want to say, that Anna Swallows did a great job, and she's supposed to be giving this closing right now.
What is happening?
And it bums me out that I have to do it because I think she should have been able to do this, and she didn't need my help.
Is Anna Swallows on trial?
I hope everybody knows just how good of a job that she did. But here you got to deal with me, unfortunately. Consolation. But anyway, back to the matter at hand.
Is this a closing statement or a pity party?
I don't know what's happening right now.
Has to be found in favor of my client. My client must be acquitted of these charges because the evidence does not add up to guilt beyond a reasonable doubt in any case where the underlying charges have not been substantiated, charged, or proven in a court of law. Laura Gapes remains innocent until proven guilty. Nino Chavez, or Redacted, or whoever, has not been charged with any accessory to murder or murder charges pursuant to these charges against Mr. Smith. Any communications which have not even been proven to have violated privilege with these individuals are moot, null, and void. In order to convict my client, Mr. Smith, beyond a reasonable doubt, a conspiracy between these individuals would have had to be directly linked, not circumstantially, but through quality communications that were overheard, observed, or taken down in text form between Mr. Smith and these individuals. The circumstantial links that there were calls exchanged.
Damn, he's right. We should have wiretapped
the contents of which were unknown.
We're trying to do that.
Is immaterial, especially since they have not been charged or convicted, respectively, of these crimes. As I said in my opening, to sever Mr. Smith from these proceedings involving these other individuals and attempt to convict him first before the underlying charges are substantiated is putting the cart before the horse. You all did everything backwards, and now you're not going to be able to convict Mr. Smith of anything because there's nothing yet to confirm that there is any such criminal conspiracy until these other cases that are under investigation or pending on the docket
How is that remotely
are
on
ruled
us?
upon in a court of law. The
Did we
court
schedule this
must
first?
find
I don't think he's
Mr.
saying it's on
Smith
us. I think he's
not
saying it's
guilty
not on him or his client,
due
essentially.
to the mishandling of this case and the egregious lapse in communication and admission of evidence and testimony to this case, the many lapses by
Their
several
witness
different
isn't even here.
prosecutors in regards to my client here, who has suffered attempts on his life, damages to his career and reputation, and that's if
Nobody
he's
reported
found
that.
innocent.
Laura tried to stab him, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they do.
If he's found guilty here today, it will have been a most grievous injustice. And like I said, I was scared to take this case because I do not want what happened to Mr. Smith to happen to me.
So brave.
And it could, based on what I've seen here today. Mr. Smith was an attorney for 2 weeks.
He's trying to say that he's
And
a
if
dirty
any of
lawyer?
this is true, it is far more likely that he got in over his head, was threatened,
Don't
coerced,
call Monty Smith and you'll be fine.
than for him to be a cog in a widespread conspiracy of intrigue.
Just don't call
as
a
has been
lawyer.
alleged against him without substance. Thank you.
All right, we're going back and deliberate on this. I got a long audio file to listen to, so this might take me a bit, so bear with me. I'll return shortly, and by shortly, I mean probably not.
Well,
so why didn't we put Laura's interview or whatever into testimony? Where she like, didn't she have some stuff in there that we needed?
This whole thing is dumb as fuck, Bundy. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're putting the guy that should have been prosecuted last first. Like this is ass backwards.
I think honestly their argument's going to be that we shouldn't have arrested Monty until we've arrested and tried Laura and arrested and tried.
Both of their goddamn cases went up on the same day. It's not our fucking fault that the court decided to take this one first.
Hey, guess who's the judge on both?
Don't tell me it's fucking Coyote on both of them. And he scheduled the accessory one first. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
What?
Oh
well, the
God.
problem with Laura's one is that she does not have counsel. She had
Hello,
Briz at the
thank you.
beginning, but apparently he only got hired. He only got hired to ask for a bail hearing, and that's it. Other than that,
Hello,
she has
thank you
had no
so much.
representation since the day of her arrest. Part of that's also because during her interrogation, she refused all other lawyers and said that she would only have Gil, and that she would rather have nobody than an alternative to Gil. I don't know. As far as like these interrogation audios goes, if I'm gonna be honest, I put that shit on 2x speed and listened to the whole thing as fast as I could because I don't got time for an hour and 45-minute long thing.
Why? We
But
did such good work,
in
David.
hindsight, I should have asked, does this need to be redacted, cut down, etc. And could have taken the time to do that.
I don't even know how I'm gonna fucking redact this. Our audio technology is dinosaurs, so if I have to start redacting names for like 45-minute fucking audio recordings, I'm just not gonna submit them in evidence anymore. That's insane. I can't redact every time the guy says fucking Nino Chavez
No,
in a recording device. Like it's impossible.
Just record yourself saying redacted once, and then just put that, just dub
copy
that
paste
over.
it, just
yeah,
copy paste it
redacted.
over.
Redacted. Redacted.
Yeah.
Redacted.
Or just get some of that really cool software where you can like just bleep it out. And
Yeah, in the
or
middle,
really
in the
long
middle
bleep.
of their testimony though, so they'll be like, yeah. So I was in the car with Nino Chavez. You were in the car with Mr. Is that what you mean to tell me?
Exactly.
Like do that
Yeah,
every
exactly.
Jesus
Or
Christ.
just like play it on your phone so that it gets picked up by the recording device on your desk, and then just shout over it every time you want something to be redacted.
The thing is, we didn't know it's going to be redacted until afterwards. Does that make sense? So we'd have to go back anyway. Like, how do we know we want it redacted? Because the guy hasn't had charges yet. Why? Because the evidence that we had, we're waiting on Miss Laura Gapes' trial. If she decides to go
here's
with the
the thing, though.
prosecution and snitch on him,
Yeah.
then we can charge him. If she decides not to, then we can't. The fact that this has gone first kind of fucks us with that, and they do have a point that he's not charged yet, but that's because we're waiting on the murder trial.
At the same thing though, if you read like that report, like she admits to fucking doing it. Like she admits to killing
It's pretty
him.
case
Yeah, she
closed.
confessed.
It's just they think they can get her off on second or third or some shit like that, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's not second or third if it's heavily premeditated. Like, she gets a call and she goes up there, then she plans it out. You know what I'm saying? It's not heat of the passion when she specifically has the guy to go to Polito and puts a bullet in his head. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. This whole thing is just fucked, man. I'm ready to put this behind us and just move on. Just like that guy back there who's been in house arrest for 45 days.
No. Remember, he got off of it last week.
Oh, that's right, yeah. He's no longer a lawyer.
From what I understand, he doesn't have any interest in being a lawyer after being accused of breaking
Thank
attorney-client
God,
privilege. and
maybe we can
being
save
an
some
accomplice
lives
to
by
murder.
him not being a lawyer.
I honestly think it's just as likely that this guy was a fucking idiot and broke privilege, and also, got paid to break privilege. I think both scenarios are likely.
Yeah, my issue is that this guy, one person.
Did we ever subpoena his bank records?
No, we did not. I don't believe a financial transaction took place though, unfortunately.
Well, we could have checked to see if a financial transaction took place.
I
for,
remember talking about this at length with Bob, and we decided that it wasn't necessary for some reason. I can't remember why.
Well, because if I remember correctly, didn't Monty say that like he had just joined up with Nino earlier in the day or something for what's that thing called, flops or something?
Some sort of business venture, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like sport clips or something, whatever it's called. But he said that he had just joined up in that business venture earlier in the day. I wonder if he got paid for joining in that business venture, or the other way around, paid for shares.
These BTF fucked with their stupid sticker outside of my archives room. Pieces of shit.
What?
Sorry, there's a subdivision. There's a subdivision inside of the police department that specializes in burglaries, even though they haven't investigated a burglary in 25 days. That had a big drug stint, and now they're
Yeah, I
like,
was gonna say, didn't they have like the biggest drug bust in the history of San Andreas or something? Isn't that
Apparently
the
they
Anto
were the
case?
biggest drug bust if you read the news, you know.
I mean, they had the biggest. They had a normal drug arrest, which then, through the combined efforts of HBTU, SCU, and a bunch of other fucking officers, got pushed into the biggest drug bust. Considering that, I'm pretty sure Bob's the one who wrote the warrant on that, so we could kick the doors in.
What's that? Wait, what's that HBTU?
High value target unit. They assist us with apprehending individuals who have warrants and with organizing like raid strategies.
Oh.
So
Okay.
if you look at the Lesbian article about this, I think the BTF are actually the ones that got raided.
yeah, according to the news, BTF is
Yeah.
actually a drug trafficking organization. Maybe we're gonna open up a case file on them.
Yeah.
Where is this?
If you go onto the LSBN app on your phone and you scroll down a little bit, you'll see PD raids lead to large drug bust.
Yeah, I see
Chief of
that
police
one.
with a bunch
Second
of shit
paragraph.
behind him. And just read the second
Press
paragraph.
conference
Oh,
was
yeah, it does
focused
say
on
the
multiple
BTF
alleged
got
drug traffickers the previous day. Groups raided include the condemned MC and the BTF.
Apparently, drug trafficking. We
Yeah,
probably
we're
need
gonna-
to talk to them about this.
I may have to. I mean, is the news a good source? Can we use the news as a criminal informant and bring them
I
all into
mean-
the interrogation and ask them if they've been caught with drugs? They did just give Tinker a minivan.
I like
though,
that
so-
idea.
Hey, by the way, I don't know if you've heard. Right after you've shut the case on this hut, I have a second hut for you.
Nope.
Stop. You're literally about to finish this one up. What your queue will be one more open. Look, it's not a big deal. It's just Mr. K.
The fuck are we? What are we doing with Mr. K?
I'm trying to pin human trafficking on him.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think that's I read that warrant. I think that's the stupidest use of that goddamn statute.
Why? It's true though. I mean, they fucking made him shoot people for him and then just left his body there.
Wait, he made them shoot. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
man.
they kidnapped him and then made
Used him
him
as a
be a
meat shield.
fucking meat shield for them. And then he took all the fucking bullets from the guards. Then they stole his gun back from him and left him in a pile of bodies. And he told me twice that they used him as like a fucking bullet sponge. I have a second hostage that also says that, yeah, they took the guy out of a trunk and brought him out back and I heard bullets. Either they get human trafficking or he gets first degree robbery. Either way, it's kind of like
I believe Lachlan Pike is supposed to be taking that case.
ooh. Well, we haven't caught him yet because the warrant's still up.
Yeah.
I mean, if
I
but if
had
you don't
that
if you don't think
extended
that's
the
a good
other day, by the
charge, if
way.
you think there should be something else pressed on them,
Yeah, I
I'm fine
don't-
with that too.
I don't know, the human trafficking thing, that's more I've always thought of that as like long-term servitude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know, taking people out into a field of 100 weed plants and like making them pick it all or something like that.
Well, the wording of the law doesn't specify any time frame. It just says the unlawful act of forcefully transporting or coercing individuals into performing an act or service. being that of forced labor or otherwise without that individual's consent.
Right.
I think forcing somebody to be a meat shield might fall under human trafficking.
Yeah,
kinda tight.
I think Meat Shield might actually work for that.
The thing is, extortion states that use of force or threats to compel a person to relinquish money or property, or to compel a public officer or state employee to perform an official act. So extortion doesn't even cover, you know, having some random guy shoot people for them while they're behind him pointing guns. So he'd be their meat shield. He'd leave all a bunch of DNA behind. You know what I mean?
I mean, to be fair, isn't that what we do to cadets?
Yeah, it is, but we're legally allowed to do it, whereas these criminals aren't. That's the difference.
Also, we don't leave them there usually.
Yeah, you
unless,
should see
like,
the pictures.
We
He's
forget or
just-
something.
We didn't even know he was back there. We were in there clearing it, and we just heard like moaning coming out of under a pile of bodies. And we're like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "Yeah,
That
man.
was fucking
They
terrible.
fucked me up. They fucked me up, Bob. They fucked me up." I was like, "What the fuck happened?" And I just look, and his blood is everywhere, like just gallons of blood.
By the way, Bob, did you hear about the 2 people who tried to come in and confess to the murder of Namoy Kent?
No.
Oh yeah, I witnessed
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, I was. Wait, you witnessed the murder, or you witnessed them try to confess?
Would
that
you
was
witness
to
the murder, or
Thatch,
you a
right?
DOC
Wasn't it?
guard?
I remember seeing 2 women come into Thatch and being like, "Yeah, we murdered somebody at Burger Shot or something."
Yeah, they were trying to confess to that murder. During the interrogation, I led one of them so far astray that her testimony was that they went in to rob Burger Shot. They got mad. They threw a Molotov cocktail behind the counter directly at Namoy. They fired bullets wildly into the air, and then they threw another Molotov cocktail at the statue of Shelley.
Okay, well, I found nothing that substantiates that, like on scene as
Yeah.
evidence. I only found bullet
Yeah, no,
casings and
I,
blood. And
I-
none
I-
of our
I know-
witness
I know you
testimony
did.
corroborates. I'm just saying that. I mean, yeah, just throw out their testimony. They're kind of dumb as fuck.
Yeah, I hit them both with felony obstruction.
Are we
and took
gonna
their
press
statements.
anything on him? Because we need the witnesses to corroborate it, but I'm still skeptical about putting them on stand when they're so hesitant to do so themselves.
I mean, we've got to get like depositions or whatever with them, right?
Yeah, or we gotta get those guards to stop being little bitches and actually stand up for themselves, or we're gonna get the wardens to fire them for being little bitches.
Well, one of the DOC is willing to identify Ling. One of the doctors is willing to identify him, or the doctor who was present.
Here's the thing, Bundy. We need to do Operation Take Back the Citadel, okay? We need to steamroll the DOC and establish order. The guards aren't going to listen to us if we come off as betas.
Okay, the last time you tried to storm roll the Citadel or whatever, you both got assaulted by a hooker and a bunch of skinny
Look,
21
listen, but we
year
held it
olds.
down, though. We held it down,
No.
though, for real.
No.
All right?
No.
Yeah.
No. I got thrown in a bush and twerked on. I didn't hold anything down, except for my lunch.
Luca went down, but us, we held it down, though, for real.
No, Tinker walked outside and got the fuck stomped out of him.
Why are
too.
you being
hit on a
like
roof?
this?
No one held it
Yeah,
down.
I hit
No,
her.
I never want to do
Yeah,
that again.
it sounds like
Listen.
Luca and Tinker tried to hold it down, and you hid behind a lock. I don't think that we.
I had to.
I don't think we
was-
have what it takes, to be honest.
I had the flag. Look, there was a lot of them. That's why we need more units next time, like the entire police department, to beat the shit out of all the lifers, establish ourselves as the dominance in the hierarchy. Then we'll get the DOC guards to do whatever we want, including snitching on things that they already saw.
That's what the DOC used to do when we had Fontaine.
Yeah, but now they're just like they're just all. It's a free for all. It's anarchy up there.
Is this one of those
They're literal barbarians.
Bruce Wayne, get yourself put into like the world's worst prison so you can become tougher bit? Like what is going on? What? No.
Are you thinking about grappling in a prison?
You and that grapple gun.
Didn't we say? I remember whenever people were trying to break Mel Rickenbacker out of jail for the death penalty, and I couldn't get authorization to use grapple guns, even though that's how the people who were assaulting the prison had gotten into it. And basically, the instruction from command was, I don't know, just walk through the death hallway, I guess.
Oh, speaking of grappling in a prison, I'm gonna need a defense for an appeal.
What?
Harry Brown's looking to appeal his like attempted prison break charge when him and Kratos drove a car off a ledge into prison. So I charged him with it.
you've already got represented. Surge is represented.
Oh,
on
Surge.
that one.
Okay, got it. Okay,
Are you not in the on the docket call for all the prosecutor stuff?
Oh no, he's in there.
I'm in there.
Okay.
I just
Well,
half read it.
Okay, well, your case is in there, so you could read that one. Surge has got it all designed up nice for us. There's
Oh,
a
I
section
see.
called
Okay.
appeals, and then there's Harry Brown.
Yeah, he mentioned that afterwards. I see. Okay. I forgot that Surge is on our side.
How do you what?
Well,
what does
he's
that
stepping.
mean?
He's stepping down as lead prosecutor. So me and Arthur McNee are going to be in
Oh,
charge
yeah?
of the SPU now, apparently.
Look,
Do you know
Bundy, you
why
don't
he's
get it. You were
stepping
never
down?
you were never on the other side of that cross.
Because he
crosshair,
wants to
okay?
do cop shit and not lawyer shit.
We're gonna
Oh,
go to
fair.
Pillbox, that latest 911.
Okay.
But yeah, no, he wants to be. He basically wants to be an officer, not a lawyer. Is what I got from it, basically.
That's fair.
Hey, I think Judge Crane got shot.
Yeah, I know, but I can't leave. I want to, but I can't.
David, I'm gonna need to test you for GSR.
Who, me?
Yeah, I have to start eliminating you guys as suspects.
Oh, okay. Well, you have an alibi.
Well, listen, you stepped out for a few minutes, okay? You said you were writing the closing statement, but how am I supposed to prove that?
I was in the corner right there. I didn't step
Well, I don't
out.
know. Maybe you had a body double.
Oh, maybe.
See, you're resisting a lot. I think there's a lot of
Wait,
circumstantial
how do I know
evidence
you're
here.
not a body double though?
Oh shit!
What if while I was in the corner, standing in the corner, you left your body double here, and then the real Bob Smith went and shot Judge Crane?
Alex, you rock. Alex, you rock.
Oh, because I'm a cop.
Yeah, and cop bad.
Yep.
So like Sergeant Hall and Surge, do they have to stand over in that gallery thing when they're here to see a trial because they're they have their bar license? Is that what that is, or what?
Sorry.
What are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Listen, I mean, I know the view down there is nice, but
I was just
at
looking
least
for
buy
a
me
gun.
dinner first.
Looking for a
Oh,
pistol
well.
just in case.
Right. What was the question, Luca?
It was about Sergeant Hall and Surge, how they stay over in the box over there. Do they have to do that because they have their bar license in?
Yeah, usually that's a place where people who are employed with the DOJ or PD or the government in general kind of hang out in a trial, so they don't have to be with the peasantry.
Do you want to stand up there or something, Luca?
No, it was more like
Yeah,
I was
you
wondering
can go
why they
hang
weren't
out.
standing
You can
over
go
here with
stand
the
up there if you want.
No, I was wondering why those two weren't standing over here with the rest of us. I was like curious. That's all.
Oh, I don't know.
It's the peanut gallery.
We're not cool, but they're not involved with the case usually. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I that's what I figured. Is like it's like a rule. Like if you're not a part of the case, but you have your bar license, you stand over there, kind of, or you're a cop or whatever.
Oh, jeez.
Look, I don't come here unless I'm like called here and I'm part of the trial. So not in the peanut gallery very often.
So I might have a breakthrough in the Jocelyn Wayne case.
Not sure I'm familiar with that one.
This lady who was collecting blood for a ritual and involved in murders and all this other creepy cult shit.
Was that the other one that was saying she was going to revive her brother with the?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of familiar. Like, I've heard about it. Yeah.
So I'm supposed to meet up with her lawyer once we get a verdict here, but basically the deal on the table is that we get her to talk to the lead investigators and basically implicate everybody in all the assaults and all in the murder. Give us every juicy detail. Basically throw her entire crew under the bus, and if she does that, we'll drop the murder charges to accessory to murder and the attempted murders to assault with a deadly, and she'll get like 12 years and 30 months parole.
It's reasonable, I guess.
Wait, what's going on? Look, all I care about is that, you know, we win in court. That's it.
W's only.
I don't care if they're guilty or innocent or whatever the fuck. It's about how long we can get them behind bars, number one. And two,
Right,
whether we
of
win the
course.
court case. Because that's all that matters to us. I'm not doing this for justice or some bullshit, David. I want you to know that.
Oh.
I'm doing this to get a guilty conviction. That's it.
Oh.
The longer I have these scumbags behind bars, the safer our city is, David. That's the reality.
Right.
When they're out there, we're getting shot. People are getting kidnapped, tortured, mutilated, and racing. Let's not forget racing.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get you. Damn those damn racers.
Oh shit, I got a murder meal.
Yeah, Bundy did a food delivery while you were
those are really good.
daydreaming over there in the corner.
Yeah, I was starved.
I think he actually put some shit on the ground right there too.
Fuck.
For you.
Several million cars. Pretty sure they would just be like a slurry by that point. It would just be like a syrup of human body.
Anyway, David, why can't you take any more cases? Why? What the hell's your deal?
I need a break.
Hello, Chief. How's it
This
going?
is your job, yo.
It's mainly that the cases I get are big giant fucking clusterfucks that require so much goddamn like just sitting at a desk and typing up bullshit, and I hate it.
Why?
It's too much.
Quit being cringe and just do your job, David.
I love doing my job, but there's like 5 other special prosecutors that could do this shit too. Although I do need more in the
Ew, I don't want this
the shift
Kiki
2
toy.
time zone. I'll take it.
Gross.
Actually, I want one.
You could take it. Anyway.
Wait, why don't you want this Kiki toy?
Cause I'm not a child, David.
It's a collectible.
I'm a man. All right, collectible schmectable. Okay.
You are a man. I will give you that.
I'm a man that likes to bust open cases.
Yeah?
Yeah, bust cases right open. With all my manness and my manpower.
Oh, yeah.
Just bust those cases wide open, you know, right there. Bam, just bust it.
Yeah.
Anyways, why was Titus Strings Hammer's like, bank monitored earlier? Do you know?
What?
So we had a ping that he was. I don't know. Probably isn't a big deal.
I wonder if he monitored himself by accident, because I remember earlier him responding to a bank monitor request. I'm wondering if he accidentally monitored himself.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt, but I just talked to Ask Chief Toretti.
Okay.
And we got the green light. We're gonna go after BTF for this. We need to investigate them fully. Make sure.
Okay,
that
let's
they're
start
not...
bringing them down and start interrogating them.
So you're
Yeah,
gonna
he wants you
investigate
involved
the
in it
BTF.
too, Bob. So.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Wow,
gonna
the
investigate
assistant
him
chief
for
of
drug
police wants
trafficking.
me to investigate
Because
BTF?
the news says they got raided, right?
Yeah, that's what the news
Yeah,
says.
he needs us to look into this. I mean,
Well,
this
here's
is,
the thing: if
news
we're not
wouldn't
following
publish
up with what the
something
news is saying, then like, what are we supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if they have this information, what are we doing out here?
Yeah,
you know?
we're clearly not,
So-
you know, following the right leads if the news get a hold of this information before us.
Yeah. And the condemned MC. Ooh.
Yeah,
Gotta
well, we
follow
already
up
know
on
that
them,
one.
Tim.
We but they make that easy. They come find us and then shoot us, and we usually
Who
find
was it?
them.
Was it Roy, Willie, Silas?
Oh, I don't know about Roy. Is Roy part of that?
Yeah, isn't he part of BTF?
Isn't it Kaminsky or
is it
one of those
Sounds
guys?
like you gotta
Kaminsky.
interrogate him to find out, you know?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to interrogate him.
It's not a good look, the burglary task force being involved in drugs.
No, it's
Drug
not.
trade.
It's certainly not a good look.
Well,
Certainly, you might even say this, David, and if I'm out of line, please stop me, but you might say it's a bad look. Almost
I
like
don't know,
a
it's pretty borderline there, Bob. You're kind of pushing it.
a bad task force.
Ah.
See what I did there?
Yeah,
I
see what you
replaced the
did there.
B with burglary. I said bad instead of burglary.
I see.
Like that one, Luca?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Uh,
Yeah, there we go. We have fun at SCU. We're a fun bunch.
Yeah.
We know how
I
to
feel
have
like
a
you
good time.
gotta do that, you
When
know,
we're
with
not
all the
getting,
serious business you guys are getting into. You gotta keep things light, you know.
Yeah, whenever the state isn't looking to press charges against one of our members, we're having fun, you know.
Always a good time.
Whenever we're not looking at a felony, it's always a good time for us.
You know, I might be the only prosecutor that's convicted a cop this year. I think.
Oh, who'd you convict?
Rami or no, Conan Clarkson.
Whoa, we hired Rami. How?
No, Conan Clarkson. Sorry.
Oh, that yeah.
I was just reading a bleed about Rami. It was on my mind. Twat, whatever the fuck that
Right.
app's called.
Well, you know. Oh, shh, it's a cross.
Excuse me, what?
You're more scared of him than me, Bob. What the fuck?
Why am I supposed to be scared of you, Miss Hall?
Because I can strike your ass. No, I actually can't do shit.
You don't have to be scared of me anymore, period. I'm not lead prosecutor anymore.
Well, you
do
know.
whatever the fuck you want. Oh, hell no.
Well, you know, you and I go way back.
Yeah, also, because it's public knowledge at this point, Judge Crane's been shot.
Yeah.
What happened?
Don't know.
No one knows. Local surfers brought him in.
That's
You,
that investigation closed.
You all right, Cross? You're looking a little pallid.
I didn't know that Crane liked to surf.
Yeah, neither did I.
Neither did we.
I also didn't know that Bundy and I were his emergency contacts.
Oh,
But here
shit.
we are.
Let me call Bundy
Oh,
about
God,
that.
it's the fucking chief. God damn it. Hey,
No, it's just an ask.
Yeah,
Hey there,
Chief.
Toretti.
hey,
How's
it's
it
just
going?
an...
Hello, in case you didn't know, you're.
Don't worry, Bob. I got some good people on.
On what? It sounds like
No,
it's us. It sounds like you're making us look into this.
I never said your name, Bob.
You said the department's name though, which
I mean, I don't want. I mean, you are great, Bob. You know, there are
Okay.
other people in the department, right?
who else is looking into this?
Well, there's Luca.
What?
Bundy. I sent a text message to.
Okay,
So I'll have him get who he thinks should be on it.
that's good. That's very important that we solve this case.
Are you
before-
sure it's not
Very
just a
good.
newspaper article kind of
What?
typo or something?
Well, I mean, if it is, it's a pretty big typo, don't you think?
It's
Do you
something
think we
worth
should sue him?
investigating.
I mean, you can sue them, I guess, if they're wrongfully portrayed or whatever the word is.
Oh, sorry, before I forget, speaking of which,
Yeah.
hey, your girlfriend took me to her new apartment today. Look nice.
Excuse me.
Wait, you guys are
Yeah,
still in
look
a
nice.
relationship after that thing? I thought she'd break up with you after that. Jeez.
His pants look stupid. They don't even look like they fit.
He does wear loose pants. He's looking a little ill. You know, I mean, is it just me or is he abnormally
so.
pale? Even for
That's
a ginger,
fine.
I feel like he looks like he's
Oh, what are you
sick.
gonna do? Not everybody makes it.
Yeah.
Chief,
people
I'm not
die
gonna
all the
lie.
time.
You're kind of getting a little bottom heavy.
Yeah, what do you expect? I'm sitting aside all day.
Treddy's looking thick.
Paperwork, am I right?
Yeah.
He gets it.
Right.
It's gonna happen to us.
Oh shit!
It happens.
Is the
Uh-oh.
judge back?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He is.
Watch us take a fat L on this one.
I mean, I think they kind of set us up for that.
I think we got set up for a fat L.
You probably walked in there and went, yep,
Okay, I'm gonna
fuck
put
them
this
good.
court back into session. I do understand that Miss Grapes or Gapes or however you say her name, her case hasn't happened yet.
True.
And I know that's been argued by the defense several times. With that being said, that's not going to really have any effect on this ruling. But regardless, in the future, the prosecution, they need to make sure that when they have cases where it is imperative that the main charge, especially when it comes to accessories or other people involved, that they let the sitting judge know, hey, Your Honor,
Passing the buck.
it's in the best
The
interest
guy that
of
did
this
that
case
isn't even
this
here. He
person
quit.
this case is heard first.
It's not even
That
here.
way the DOJ is
They had like a
aware
3-hour bar
and they
review
know
the
of
other day, I
it.
think.
And this
We
judge
tend not
scheduled
to
it.
Bundy.
read the narratives on the docket, being that if we do read the narratives on the docket, it gives a summary of what occurred during the crime, and we don't like to sit and sleep on that and have a biased opinion. That's why we like to read it fresh in the courtroom and only.
How much
focus
time do
our
you think he
attention on the
thought about that
motions
excuse while he
and
was in
motions
there?
on the evidence, and only
How do
refer
I
to stuff in
tell
the main
everybody that I
docket
didn't
if
fuck
asked
up?
by the attorneys.
He's the one that scheduled it,
So
though.
in the future,
That's what I'm saying.
let's make
He
sure
must
we
have
do
spent a
that.
lot of
I
time
know in
thinking
The
other
guy
about
that
this.
put it on the
past people have
docket
done that
is no
in
longer
cases
a
like this.
prosecutor.
So we wanna
He's,
make sure we
he's a
do that
defense
in
attorney now.
the
He's not even
future.
here.
You know, I had an officer come on the stand and he said straight up, yeah, I watched her shoot him. So I don't think anyone's denying whether that happened or not. Or that
Well, I'm
officer's
glad he
testimony.
trusts us that
that's
much.
true,
We'll
yeah.
find out in her case.
Why does he
I'm not
trust
even
you?
kidding.
You're a habitual liar.
And I don't think anyone's arguing whether or not that occurred. It was basically an argument.
You
of
ever
the
wonder what it felt
semantics
like to be one of the
of,
Muppets on the
her
show?
not being
With
found
someone else's
guilty in the
hand up
court
your
of
ass,
law.
making you talk, and just kind of go along with it? Now you know.
With that being said, I want to get to the obstruction of justice.
Literally, we got fucked here. We had a
So,
hand up our ass, and we got
in
kinda
the
just
court
put out there to entertain everybody because we
case
had
laid
no
out,
chance.
it was
They
never
fucked
actually
us from the beginning.
specified which part of the scenarios that all went down. With we'll call the redacted suspect suspect A. Well, it was never made or known what he did that was obstruction of justice. Whether it was allegedly contacting the person who killed the victim, if that was the obstruction, or the conversation that happened in the vehicle that maybe leaking information about a case could be obstructing that case. Which, if that is the case with the vehicle, I would agree with that. That would be felony obstruction if someone knowingly leaked information about an interrogation to someone outside. I did listen to the audio recording. It didn't happen exactly like Mr. Smith testified. This was toward the end of the audio clip, right before Mr. Smith was put into handcuffs. And the conversation went a little bit like this. Mr. Smith was like, listen, suspect A, this is what happened. He got you in the car. You got out in the middle of nowhere. You felt scared. You told him, all the information, blah, 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 anything you can to save yourself and etc. At that time, Mr. Smith never agreed that that's what happened. He said, no, that's not it. Matter of fact, suspect A already knew anything. So even if I wanted to tell him something, I wouldn't have to, or something along the lines of, I didn't tell him anything.
Wait, so
but
is it the
he
way I
already knew
interrogated
everything.
him that the judge has an issue with?
So Mr. Smith never actually admitted to telling suspect A the things that happened.
Yeah, he was just let go on good
In that
behavior.
interrogation, and he was kind of hit on that a few more times after that, and every time he denied having any involvement on releasing that information to Mr. Suspect A. Whether a conversation had any time before that in the audio file, I did go through it. I didn't
How am I
hear
supposed to
it,
get a
him openly
conversation with
admit
him in the
that.
car?
And if he did,
He was in the
that
car
was
with
touched
him.
on there at the end. So if he denied it at the end of the audio recording, then that means he redacted his own claims, and that was at the very end before he was kept. So with that being said, there's no actual evidence that Mr. Smith relayed any message to Mr. Chavez except for the evidence of being circumstantial, which is, well, only this person could know it. or
How
this
would I
person could know it.
possibly get that
So
evidence?
how else could they know? There's no other way. Well, there might not be any other way you are aware of.
What?
But that's why we
There-
have beyond reasonable doubt in a court.
Perfect
it's very,
crime.
very suspicious. I'll give you that. But that's not enough to prove someone's guilt.
gonna have to start
especially
laying
with
in people's
circumstantial
trunks,
evidence, and
man.
That's exactly what that is. Hey, no one else could have known, therefore you did it.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna
that's-
find you not
We're
guilty.
That's
gonna need a
literally
budget
what
for
it is.
Snorkels, because I don't know how I'm gonna
Let's
breathe in a
get to
trunk for
the
like 8 hours.
accessory to murder. So with accessory to murder,
Nobody else could have done it, therefore it's you.
even if
No.
Mr. Smith would have openly indulged the information about what happened in that interrogation room to Miss Grapes, that still wouldn't show that his intent was to have her killed. That could be an obstruction, sure, even though there's no proof that's actually what happened or what.
Sounds like felony murder.
Conversations were about. I know in the interrogation, Mr. Smith just denied even remembering talking to the individual.
Yes, he lied during the interrogation that you're using to now prove
but he did,
that he's innocent.
Admit that he knew who she was and went and referred to her alias.
Yeah,
but
he lied on the tape.
regardless, let's give ourselves a hypothetical here. Let's say hypothetically that
Hold on. Did the
Mr.
judge just
Smith did
say out loud that he
contact,
knows or he
Miss
recognizes
Grace
that Smith
said,
lied
"Yo,
on the
Yes.
as part of the interview, but then
snitched
says there's no
on
basis
all
for
y'all.
felony
He
obstruction of
snitched on
justice?
all y'all. He
Because he
gave
lied
up
to us in an
every
interview room.
single
That is the
body
felony
here.
obstruction of justice.
And that was the conversation, which I can allege. That still wouldn't make him guilty of accessory to attempted murder. That would make him obstruction of justice. He would lose his bar license. He'd have a lot of problems. But you would have to prove that his intent was, by giving that information, was to have that individual killed. And I know there was conversations brought up about them being in business together,
Yes.
and stuff like that, and that could be a motive with suspect A. But none of that stuff was ever really linked together. There was a text between, I believe it was suspect A and Miss Grapes, and it showed 2 lines of text, and everything else was redacted out. It was just a black box. So I don't know if I was supposed to get a link with that and show that suspect A and Miss Grapes were communicating. It just showed at one time they text each other at some point. So based on all that information, even if that hypothetical is true, which there's no proof that that's what happened on the phone, by the way, that those phone calls was him relaying information.
Yeah, we can't prove what people talk about on the phone.
He wouldn't be found guilty of that charge.
We just don't have the technology for that.
So with that being said, I'm going to find Mr. Smith not guilty of attempted murder, an accessory. I will say in the future, it'd probably be a better idea to take down the big fish, and then the small fish usually fall after the big fish.
Yeah, no fucking
Because you need the
shit.
big
That's why we
fish
have that on the
to lead
docket.
to the small fish. This case is
Scheduled
closed.
it that way.
Yeah, we have it on the
Thank you,
fucking
Your Honor.
docket.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is so fucking dumb.
If anyone
All
has
right,
any
you ready?
questions, feel free to come up and talk.
You got questions about?
Your Honor, I need to speak with you in the mayoral's office once you're done speaking with them.
I do have a pertinent question.
crazy.
In regards to the
He's
findings.
the one that
Bob,
scheduled
you
it.
should know better. We should take down the big fish first.
Yeah,
Bob.
no fuck. The big fish is sitting in jail waiting. Like, this is so fucking dumb. How is that
It's all
on
your
us?
fault,
How are we
Bob.
getting flamed
It's all our fault,
for
'cause we're the
doing our
cops.
job?
We suck. We're the worst fucking.
Welcome
Alex
to the
It's
is-
all
Immortal Army.
fucking terrible. We're terrible. It's no one else's fault ever.
Yeah, sorry,
like
it's
Town
someone
Hall,
else's
just like the
fault,
rest
not the
of the
fucking
shit.
DOJ's dumbass for scheduling this the way they did, and
Right,
then
well, we
blame it
probably
on
shouldn't
us.
talk about him like that in the courtroom because we don't want to go to jail. So why don't we leave? It's over.
This is so stupid. This is
It
just.
was- Anyway, it's all
It is.
whatever.
Also, how is nobody else could have done it, therefore it's you, not good? That's my question. We know it wasn't the 2 other lawyers, so therefore it's you. That's not good evidence. Okay.
Well, because what he's saying is it could have been anyone, a cop, even. I think he's just saying it's
Yeah,
not
so a cop could have
beyond
done it,
reasonable
and I don't
doubt.
know.
He's insinuating the other people who also was part of the investigation could have leaked it.
Oh, okay, so
Unfortunately.
that's insane. Well, the okay wiretaps, then we can probably get people on the phone.
Yeah. Also, I've been trying to get in contact with Laura Gapes for the past, I think, week plus. She's either dead or she's still in ICU.
She might have got beat up again. She actually called me like 2 days ago from the Bolingbroke prison phone. She probably told you that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just trying to get her to plead guilty, which if we could have done this before this, we could have literally used that, as a thing. But since I informed DOC I was looking for her, and I informed every single day, and I still get no response, it's, she can't sign this fucking plea agreement, so.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I don't really know what her like goal is now. I think she's just being a dumbass for the most part. Yeah, well, this guy got off scot-free, I guess.
Okay, I've spoken to every judge known to man that this guy's so fucking stupid.
I
He
mean,
shouldn't have a bar license, so he's probably
So
gonna get his
there's
bar
a
license
thing
revoked
called
soon.
like proximate cause to murders, right? Or to anything. And him making that phone call is kind of the root cause of what
That's what the
tipped the
DA. That's
murder,
why the
right?
DA went for it. Is because of the phone
That's what he
call.
went for.
So I know maybe the judge needs to go back to law school and understand how
This
proximate
guy, I
cause
mean,
and
he has got to be the
probable
dumbest
cause.
fucking. Like, he gets out of the interrogation, jumps in the car with Nino. Nino's like, "Yo, did you talk about Hanzo in there?" "Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. How'd you know?" Because I already knew. Doesn't tell us what the conversation is. Gets dropped off, then finds his client dead. Then gets a phone call from the murderer, or right before that, gets a phone call from the murderer. Doesn't tell us what the phone call is about. Says, "I don't know. Somebody called me randomly. I don't know who it was." Sees his client dead at the morgue. Goes to work the next day. We subpoena him. He's like, "That's kind of weird. Why are you guys subpoenaing me?" "I don't know, cause your fucking client's dead." "All right, I want a lawyer." And this has got to be like, it's insane to me. And then we're getting blamed because the case was heard before Laura's, because the judge put it up before Laura's, and it's our fault. Like, how? Well, he's also
it's
pretty
never
much
the judge's fault.
he's pretty much fucking dead, honestly. So, second gets out of here, he's probably gonna get shot. But I guess it's not our fault anymore.
No, it'll be our fault. Tell you right now.
Yeah, that makes you the
It'll be our fault.
proximate cause.
Yep.
Legal
It'll be
term.
because
Get my
of
bar
you.
license now.
He's going
Nice,
to
Chief.
die.
Good one.
Congrats, sir.
Thank you.
Even like the only people that could have shown where he was the DOJ when judges went down to his house and parked in front of his house while he was on house arrest.
Yeah, well, a whole bunch of people there. Good, great times.
Yeah, I mean, this is insane. To be fair, I do think he served his time, and if his bar license is revoked permanently, I think justice was served in some way. But to get not guilty because we fucked up,
Well-
I think that's disingenuous.
Well, they're gonna return his bar license.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Well, yeah, because he's not guilty of anything. The main thing is that I need to look into, since we have no actual faith, and we actually do believe that he got someone killed due to his incompetence. I'm going to see if we can bar him from representing people in the cells.
Well, he has a bad history record of people he represents ended up dying. So either way, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, what my biggest thing is like, at the end of the day, why didn't he come to the police department? He says his life was threatened. He was in immediate danger hopping out of the car, and then his client died. Why did he not go to the police? Why did he just go back to work? Like, what kind of thought process is that? I don't know.
The same thought process from someone who called himself an officer of the court and shot AJ Hunter. In case we all forgot.
Yeah, I
that.
forgot about that part.
Wait, was that him?
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah,
that
I
was
forgot
him.
Monty fucking shot. Remember, we saw this when we first looked, and I was
Jesus.
like, hey, he shot a fucking state trooper a couple days ago, too.
Sorry, the mayor's office.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, this is the same guy. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, what happened to Prince?
he's
Is
in.
Prince still around?
No, Prince resigned.
Oh, I see.
Do you
okay.
still need us?
Yeah, we're waiting for Coyote
We're waiting
to
for
finish.
Coyote and Titus.
It's kind of important.
In office.
Yeah, the day after the bail hearing, after everything went down, and I basically shut down his throat, he resigned.
Oh, okay. Well, that's.
Oh, and gave up his bar license too.
Does that mean the verdicts like that he oversaw, like the one about the Wayne and I mean, by the way, like they already have a warrant back out again. They immediately
Yes,
violated
yes.
their bail, so
Yes, which I knew what was exactly going to happen. So
and we can't find them now. So thank you, Department of Justice. That's probably our fault too.
Wait, didn't one of them just turn themselves in?
Yes,
they?
wait, yes. So Anto turned himself in. I gave him a plea deal, so he pled guilty to everything, literally everything. We gave him 3 years parole plus the fine, and an hour afterwards, he recklessly evaded. Now there's a warrant out for him again.
So 3 years.
What the fuck? How long is the parole for?
3 years.
So he's going
Holy
in for 3
shit.
years now. Good
Yeah,
shit.
it's
like,
These
how
guys,
many months did he say it
I'm gonna
was?
be
sir? It
honest.
was like
This is gonna be a
3,000
hot
months.
take.
3,000 something.
These guys
yeah.
are dumb as fuck.
Yes,
Like
they are.
I can't find people that are more dumb than this combination of
Who gets beat
Anto
by the
and Wayne.
BTF? Let's be honest.
I mean, look, I specifically
Yeah,
like,
who actually gets beat
Murphy-
by the BTF and then gets fucked
Whoever
so
takes
hard?
their prices, I guess.
Murphy, which is his attorney, basically told him,
Hey.
"Turn yourself in. They don't want you."
Hey
There's a
Titus,
plea deal.
real quick. Sorry, 1 second. Did you monitor yourself earlier?
When? Sorry.
He was removing Anto's monitor.
Oh, I see. You monitored yourself somehow as a result.
I think that's just what it, the return it gives. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. I think that's just a thing it says.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
in the system, when they put one on or take one off, it shows the judge's name that did it. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
That was,
Okay.
That was just me doing it for Anto. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. That's all.
Removing Antos. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Titus, if you can get Kyle
Real quick,
and William
OOC.
done and bring him to the mayor's office.
Please don't be upset or OOC against anyone. This is all role play. You can be upset up against me, but that's it. Nobody else.
Cross. You want to have a word with Kyle?
Yeah, we gotta go to the mayor's office. Something very specific.
Monty. Yep.
Well,
you too, Titus.
Okay, I gotta.
Yeah,
go
that's
for
true,
this,
Titus.
okay?
I gotta
go for
chew.
this.
Well,
that's where I'm supposed to yell at you about your clearance rates.
shut the fuck up. If you only understood fucking half of it, this has been ongoing for like a month and a half. Okay. Yeah,
I know everything.
the amount of pressure that we're on, and then we just get fucked when we're in here. We just get absolutely fucked, and then we get blamed for getting fucked. Is
Yeah, the
tremendous.
blame part is triggering. as
That's
fuck.
why I said. I wonder
Listen,
how long of that
literally-
verdict was
listen,
him trying
Chief,
to figure out.
Listen, the DA that looked at this case literally stopped being the DA and went to represent the opposition. Okay, we had him looking into this Nino Chavez thing. He put up the docket for this case. He then got removed as the
slate?
DA. Yes, he got removed as the DA and then went to represent Nino Chavez. Okay, that's why the bar complaints were filed against them. We literally are getting fucked in here, and we're somehow supposed to do our job at the end of the day and keep our head up. It's insane. This whole Monty Smith thing, I know the guy fucking did it, and I mean, David did his best up there, but he was not the original guy on this. He's not even the one that put this up on the docket. And now we're getting fucked because, well, we should have heard the murderer first. Are you kidding me? How is that our fault? We want the murderer to be held first because the murderer is going to give us evidence towards Nino Chavez.
You know, it's going to be really awkward when we have another case about this with the same judge who just heard this one.
Well,
like he
to be
should-
fair, the Laura Gapes one is pretty straightforward, but we need her to testify against Chavez. That's how we're going to prosecute him. Because we need her to say, yes, he's the one that called me. We have all the other evidence. But if they just threw out this case, as much circumstantial stuff as they had, then the Nino Chavez one is just as good as thrown out if we don't have Laura's testimony. But because she wasn't the one that got heard first, and it was this guy, we got fucked. So yeah, no shit, this got like thrown out. It just sucks that we're being blamed for it somehow. It's not our fucking fault that this was scheduled the way it was.
It's, the judge's excuse is he doesn't look at the case and he just takes it and schedules it. He has no idea.
My
what's
question
going
is,
on,
how
which
the fuck does Wayne's and Antos like bail hearing get scheduled before fucking Laura, who's been in jail for almost like 40 days? How does that get held before this? Who the fuck is over there scheduling shit?
I believe Judge Ayo.
We arrested her and we put the case on the docket 2 days after the arrest. That means we would have put it up maybe 33 days ago. Okay, we did our fucking job. And that case is case closed on that one. It's just our fucking fault for, I don't know, trying to find more people to put away as a result of her murder and getting fucked by the judicial system. You know, we caught the murderer at the end of the day. We're just trying to get the people who set up the murder, you know? And Mr. Monty Smith, I mean, he was the fucking lawyer down there who jumped in the car with the guy that put out the hit. You know, to us, that was pretty solid, but not our fault that the court system doesn't see it that way. We apparently need to know what the conversation was about, which is information we can't get unless we're in the fucking trunk of the car or get a wiretap. or we're supposed to, I don't know, take some of his testimony as truth and the other part where he lies as not felony obstruction. He literally says he doesn't know who called him. We have the call log saying Laura called him. And the judge said that. The judge said, yeah, even though he was kind of hesitant about talking about Laura, you know, he may have lied about that part. You know, the rest of that stuff we should have listened to. Like, are you... Sorry, listen, this is why this is why I haven't done court in like 2 years, to be fair. This is why I was just doing chief of police, like, get a guy for a speeding violation and bench trial. Yeah, here's a picture of the radar. But now when we have to sit there and I have to get David caught up on an investigation from 35 days ago, yeah, no wonder we're gonna fucking get our ass beaten here. And then when the justice system fucks us over on top of it, I mean, this was rescheduled twice now because their fucking witness wasn't here. And guess what? Their witness still isn't here. Why are we having this case when it got rescheduled because of the witness? The only reason it was rescheduled in the first place is because they wanted to have fucking Laura say that we beat the shit out of her in jail. That's what they were going with originally. It's to say that we were somehow like witness tampering. So the judge gave him time to investigate witness tampering. Guess what? We weren't witness tampering. And now the case is scheduled. She's not even here, but we're still having the court case. So just give the fucking defense like a week to, I don't know, fuck us in the ass, and when they can't, have the court case anyway. Jesus Christ. I mean, you gotta be kidding me with this.
You got a bad hand with the judge. But, you know, usually if you have enough circumstantial evidence, you can paint a good enough picture to prove that they're guilty, right?
Yes.
That's usually
we had
how
a
it
ton
works.
of circumstantial
You're not
evidence.
always going to have, you know, the smoking gun. So sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
_viewer
Hey, Toretti,
has
you got a
just
minute for a word?
$5. What happens if it
Oh,
takes
yeah.
so long
Hey,
for
Murphy, this
Laura's
is my,
case to go
lawyer,
to
by the
trial that it's
way,
past 60 days for
against
Nino?
Fred.
Also rather
Oh.
interesting that
I
Coyote
heard
said
he's
what
pretty
he did
good.
would be obstruction in the ruling after finding Monty not guilty
you know,
on
Anna
obstruction.
Swallows really delivered this case. I just had to
Stop
sub
mentioning
in for
Anna
her.
Swallows in this. Like, I don't know. Your whole
Does the name make you uncomfortable, Bob?
the first half of your closing statement was about Anna Swallows.
Look, this is her case. She asked for my help, but I didn't really do much. Okay?
Listen, she wouldn't have
I
had a
feel
case
bad.
without you, Bron, so
I feel
good
bad
job
that
is
she
all I
didn't
can
get
say.
to see it through. That's all, you know. But yeah, Toretti, I didn't look at your emails because I was in the middle of court.
Fine. It's a pretty long statement, to be honest.
Okay, so you sent me the thing I was asking for.
Yes, I sent you the full statement that I wrote up from that day, and including
Alright.
some of the interview testimony that I got from Thomas and Dark. But probably need to speak to them a little more.
All right, cool. Yeah, if there's anything you need to add, just let me know. I just hadn't heard from you in a couple of days.
Bron, are you actually going to take up the Chief's case?
I have I'm you can call me Kingslayer. I've taken down 2 chief of polices in my time.
I'm just
taken
saying,
down many detectives and officers. If there's cops who are doing things that are you know, bad enough that a bunch of cops want to take them down, you know, I'm interested.
I think you should. I mean, it's nothing to do with the fact that he's LSPD and he got, you know, thrown in jail by the sheriff and abused. But certainly, I think this is a case worth taking up to set some type of precedence, so we don't get fucked by our own police department.
Absolutely. You know, it would be very bad for business for me to take you know, a prosecution case against a criminal that I might be a public defender for. But in terms of you guys going after a high-ranking officer who's
for sure.
abusing their power, I'm on board for that. Absolutely. I
Well,
will prosecute
considering that
them
he was
or
a
I will sue them.
self-appointed warden, and we have, you know, this whole thing has to do with jail, I kind of want to see some retribution for it. Personally, that's all. But take it as a grain of salt.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm on
take him
board for
down.
this. Just be careful. You know, he may come
Remove
after you.
him. He's gonna come after me.
He might.
But he has. He tried to throw me in jail. He
did
handcuffed
throw,
me,
he did
and
throw
everybody
you in jail.
watched.
He
Nobody
threw
helped
you
me.
in jail in front of the entire police department and made a mockery out of you. Illegally, I might add.
That's right.
on this frequency.
Yeah,
Glad
A
Trooper
firm.
Andrews was there for that too, so I'm
How's
sure
court
that's gonna
going?
work out well.
Well, fellas,
I'm pretty depressed. Hey, what's up, David?
I'm sorry you're depressed.
guess,
Bob.
not
I feel
guilty.
I feel like I let you
Not
down.
guilty on both. David, honestly, it's not your fault, man. I honestly, you know, people might be like, the fucking DA fucked this on, whatever. It wasn't your fault. Not at all. You didn't put this court case up. It was Slate originally, and Coyote filed this before Laura's case, and then fucked us in the ass for that. So not your fault.
Yeah.
And on top of it, like I still believe the guy's fucking guilty. But if the bar
Judge
is
Crane has been admitted to ICU following
if the bar is
gunshot
more
wounds
than
that
the
had him
circumstantial
being
evidence that we had, then we're gonna have to do
transported by,
more
like,
police work.
lifeguards or
We didn't have a
whatever,
guy in the trunk of the car. We can only put together. He got in the car with him. All of a sudden, this guy found up dead. You know what I'm saying? He didn't go to the police. Like everything screamed that this guy's guilty. So if we need more evidence, that's more work on us, and we're gonna have to improve on how we gather evidence. I also think if it was a different judge, they might be like, oh, you know what? That actually fucking makes a lot of sense. Yeah, who else could have done this but this guy? He was in the car with the fucking dude that put the hit out on him. It kind of makes sense, but you play the fucking hand you're dealt at the end of the day. So I appreciate you taking this case, regardless of how much bullshittery was involved.
I disagree about the not guilty to felony obstruction, but I do see where he's gone with the not guilty to accessory to murder. Because
he kind of admitted that the judge kind of admitted he knew about the felony obstruction when he admitted that he knew that Monty had lied in an interview to us in his closing statement. It's kind of like, what?
Yeah, the phone call or whatever he said. At first, Monty seemed like he had no idea what you guys were talking about with the Laura thing, but at the end of his interview, he made it clear that he had nothing to do with it. So it's like, how does he try to evade the police in one sentence, and in the next sentence he's telling the truth? How the fuck does that make sense?
Yeah. But I kind of see even if he did, right? Let's I agree with his hypothetical where it's like even if Monty did provide that information, you'd have to improve that his intent in providing that information was to murder for Anzo to be murdered, right?
Yeah.
That's that I can see.
No, it's not. Well, it's accessory, right? Like
because that's the thing. Well,
that's why he's an accessory.
Even if
he's not an
even if
accomplice.
it's accessory, he would still have to intend for her to be murdered.
But if she's getting charged with first degree, wouldn't he be accessory to first degree? He wouldn't be accessory to second if that wasn't his intention. He would just eat the accessory charge because he's one of the reasons he died. If it wasn't for the information he gave to Nino, this guy would still be alive. That's the case we were trying to draw. Nino would have no idea other than, like the stuff that they're claiming Crane and Adam said, sure. They knew that he was down there and he brought up Nino's name. But the fact that Monty was in the car with him for as long as he was gives us proof that he must have said something that got this guy killed. Why would they shoot him if they had no idea what he was talking about? You know what I'm saying?
And I think, but that's the point the judge is getting. Like, could he have said something that got this guy killed? Yes, but did he say something in order to intentionally get this guy killed? The judge didn't see it, and I kind of understand that ruling. That makes sense.
I guess. I mean, it's like I said. I think a different judge could have interpreted this differently. And at the end of the day, I mean, this guy's free. He can get his bar license back. Meanwhile, hey, if you get this lawyer, make sure that you don't have somebody hunting you, because he'll jump in a car with them and start chilling. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous, David. At the end of the day, and on top of it, the
other problem is you guys don't have a lot of tools that.
Yeah, we have no way of knowing what the fucking conversation was about. If I had known how long the conversation took place, whether someone disconnected, as Miss Swallows put, how would we know if somebody disconnected instantly? We don't fucking have information on that.
All we have is this guy saying. The call log said how long the call lasted, whether or not somebody even answered or not.
Here's the thing. I know Laura talked to him. They may be claiming he disconnected or whatever. Laura talked to him. That's the thing. But we can't use that evidence because it was off record. So I think this guy is guilty as fuck. It's just we couldn't corroborate it aside from all the evidence that we gathered. And we gathered quite a good bit of circumstantial evidence, be as it may. But to say that there's no way this guy is guilty if the other ones are innocent isn't good evidence, I disagree with that. I think the call to the murderer and the fact that the other lawyers, we didn't have enough proof, should be good evidence, was dismissed as just... I don't agree with that, but I guess that's why I'm not a judge. That's why I'm a fucking cop. So, anyways,
and this also could have turned out differently too if we had gotten the Gapes trial first.
Probably,
and it was a situation where she did flip on Nino, right?
Yeah, and then we could have had Nino, and then we would have had this guy afterwards. Yeah, it would have been easy.
Yeah.
But
I mean, that would even without Nino, right? Let's say we didn't charge Nino yet or whatever, but that would have still helped with this case if Laura was like, "Yeah, Nino talked to me. He gave me the info. He told me to go kill him."
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's you
I
know
don't-
you play the hand you're dealt, I guess, at the end of the day. So whatever.
Please tell me that the fact
mean,
that we didn't sentence Laura
like I said,
Gates first
I
at the
listened
end
to
of
that
this.
interrogation recording.
No,
and,
that was definitely brought up and
That
used
was it,
against us.
like at like
That was used against us, even though it was
times
his job to
1.75,
schedule the
just fucking
goddamn
go through it.
case.
Yeah, we were told that we should have went for the
Hey,
big
it's all right,
fish
David.
first. It was all our
You did your
fault.
best. I can't fault you for it. You know,
We did go for the big fish
this was an
first. He chose
accessory
to schedule
charge.
the other
You
one
know,
before
we
that.
still got the murder at the end of the day. So,
Sergeant, I just want to keep my
like I
Yeah.
said, that's what we're looking for. We want to put the murderer away.
Well, the judge
If we can
doesn't
get
decide
Chavez,
whether
that'd be
you keep
great
your
as
badge.
proxy. This guy is just a fucking moron.
No, but my mouth
and it's
will.
really just a pawn at
If
the
the
end of the day.
judges
So
decided that, I'm pretty sure we'd all be homeless.
not
and
the
robbing
worst thing in the
banks
world,
by
I
now.
guess. You know.
Yeah.
Egregious ethics violations on his part for being a fucking moron, but at the end of the day, you know, he's not the one that pulled the trigger. He was just a proxy to those that did. So, well, we'll get back out there.
Frankly, we're lucky we got to this case and we were able to make the arguments we made, because there was a very real likelihood that this case would have happened last week. And honestly, with the amount of prep that I had, I don't know. I mean, even today's questioning was a little rough on my part. But if this trial would have actually happened last week, I would have been embarrassed up here.
It's all right. I mean, this whole thing is a shit show. Their witness wasn't here. Miss Swallows had to leave. I mean, it happens. Like I said, I can't fault you for it. It wasn't your case, like your whole case to begin with. You never posted it, so we'll get him on the next one, and hopefully we'll put more of these
Get
bastards
him
away.
next time, yeah.
Like I said, we still have that pretty big Mr. Buddha case that we're still working on, and we also have that Mr. K thing that hopefully I can get a prosecutor for, because I think there was a human trafficking case, but.
Lachlan Pike is the one who was assigned to it by Cross before he stepped down. So
Okay.
I'll get in touch with Lachlan about it.
Who's prosecuting Laura for the murder?
Me.
Okay, well, I mean, honestly, not trying to sound like this guy, but that's going to be, I mean, that one's on the books.
Yeah,
pretty
that
much.
one's slam dunk. There's nothing
she
about it.
So you're
admits
going to
to
have an
doing
open and
it,
shut.
The defense's
murder
argument's
one
going to
case
be
on your,
The defense's argument, their argument, they're going to try to argue it down to like a second degree murder is probably what they're going to try to do. But there's a very, very, very clear means and motive. So we have a
confession, so I'm not really sure what they're going.
So, well, here's the thing: you can confess to killing somebody, right? But I guess, no, I would say she comes up with her premeditations in it, but like, that's the only argument they're gonna have to make. Like, as far as Laura's concerned, we're getting a conviction no matter what. And I'm pretty confident on the first degree part too, but I don't know. There's always a chance.
True.
Kyle. There's always a chance.
There is. All right.
Also, I fucking
Yo, Cole,
I
thank
forgot
you.
to talk to Kyle about it, but it always pisses. One thing that I don't mind Murphy, he's not too bad. One thing that pisses me off is that he does not wait for the judge to ask for a rebuttal or a counter rebuttal or anything. He just fucking does it, and it drives me nuts. And I don't understand why judges let that happen. But you know, well, at least I know Judge LaBar wouldn't let it happen. He would get pissed if that happened. Miss LaBar.
Yeah, it is what it is, sir. We're gonna get back out there though. We gotta
Alright.
deal with some more bullshit.
We got to go work with the judge that got shot now, probably.
Yeah.
Probably. I gotta go.
I don't have any sympathy necessarily on that regard, because that's your reputation that you're screwing with at that point.
Somebody gotta take these signs down. Sealed hearings.
No, she's not in here. SIOV?
All right. Did you bring a car here?
Yeah, it's in the garage.
Oh shit! I did as well. I guess I'll meet you at Mission Row. Is that where you're going?
Yeah.
All right.
Wherever Bundy and you guys are going, because I got to work on this crane thing or whatever. And
okay.
Yeah, that's about it.
All right. Yeah, it is what it is, chat. Like we definitely got like screwed over by, you know, the filing, and for it to be like, well, you guys should have went after the big fish first. Like, yeah, we did. Like, it wasn't really our fault that this shit got fucking scheduled. Like, how, you know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But at the end of the day, as I mentioned, like, Monty was just a small fish in a big pond, right? Like, we know that Laura is the one that actually killed him. We already have Laura under wraps. We were trying to just get like more people thrown in there as well. Monty spent a whole lot of time in jail and on house arrest. If he gets his bar license, I mean, that's a little unfortunate because he really did fuck up a lot. But if he's a lawyer again, he's a lawyer again.
_Isaac has just tipped $5.
What's up?
Yo, Alex was trying to watch some of your old playthroughs on YouTube, but it said they were private. SimCity, by the way.
Yeah, a lot of my old stuff, unfortunately, has copyright stuff in it, and I've privated a lot of it. Some of it I also just didn't like, you know? But it is what it is. I'm sorry I don't have everything public anymore. There's just some stuff. Enjoy it while you can. And maybe at some point I'll upload some more things, because I still have plans. There's videos I still want to do. I just haven't been able to like find the right time or the format for them, so I you know, keep an eye out, I guess. But yeah, man, sorry about that. SimCity is one of those things that got privated as well. There's a lot of like, I got a lot of copyright claims in the last like 5 years. It do be like that. You'll always be, what is that one? What is that emote? Hoggies, thank you, bro.
Alex.
Want to be in my head for a second, chat? Okay. Got some food. I'll be right back.
Cat Jam, Cat Jam, Cat Jam. 3 months, Cat Jam, Cat Jam, Cat Jam.
Father never would believe me when I said that one day I would hold the mic and spread my story 1,000 times. Saying I was such a fool to think I'd earn a living. He only had money on his mind. It made me too afraid to try. Thought I'm missing out. It hits me so much more than ever. Always making me sick to live my life like this forever. I see the infinite horror.
Okay. My AFK, yeah, I was just for a second. We're back now. It do be like that. You still employed at Disney? No. No, we're not employed by Disney anymore. Feels bad, plus ratio. It do be that way. Damn, dude, yeah. You were employed by Disney? Well, we were contracted by Disney. Like, we were a Disney YouTuber, technically. Guys, you could never watch me on Disney Plus, okay? I wish I could have been on Disney. Yeah, Polaris. Polaris was like a Disney entity. Like, Disney bought out Polaris, and I was a Disney YouTuber, and that was kind of chill. Like, my contract said Disney on them. Or, sorry, my checks that I got paid by from YouTube literally said Disney on like the header, which was kind of sick, but you know, fell off plus ratio.
Wow, 34 months.
It do be like that. Yo, Naomi, thank you for the 34 months. And can I watch something while I wait? The GTA highlights video, maybe? BTF is not getting W after W. Shut the fuck up, chat. You're being cringe.
Alex Chuck.
Impressive.
All right, here we go.
This is good science. It's not a Vince crash.
What? Slow down, now you're getting a ticket. Oh my god! Just dip, dude, just dip. Don't fucking look back.
It looked like it, yeah. How you doing, kid? How the hell was Shajin 1?
Oh my god.
Wise blue, wise blue, wise blue.
It's sick.
What a beauty. Let's take a look at the...
Before we go to the payroll, though, I should also mention good friend John Paul stopped by. He looked at the event today. He doesn't want it anymore.
Oh my
And
God.
he demanded a Lamborghini Aventador SVJ Roadster, but he wanted it to be the only one in the city, and he wanted it to go really fast. He doesn't care how he looks; he just wants it to be really poggers. Those were his notes.
He doesn't care how it looks, he wants it to be poggers.
Not exactly what he said in the order. Let me read this. He wants it to be really dank. Sorry, that's what he was. He doesn't
Wants
care
it to be
too much.
dank.
Really fast and really dank. Yes, that's what
Really
he
fast,
said.
really dank.
And really expensive. He asked me to make it really expensive too.
What?
Why don't we make it 2.5 million then?
I mean, we could do that. I don't see why we can limit. We can put the price at whatever we want. I just don't know if we'll be able to pay it. Yeah, I put two possible options that we could purchase. And then.
Truth to us today, man. Like, look, listen. I'm the one who grinds the most, and I'm out here sitting through my like a crack smoker. Like I can't, dude. I've been saying too much
Okay,
of
you
it.
know what? I'm gonna use the guilt trip. Okay, listen. Yuno's in town, and we're just trying. We're trying to have
Okay,
a
I'll
little
see
bit
you.
of fun
I'll
with
see
him.
you after my Jesus Christ. Where you at?
Oh my God, you're the best. We're at Roosters. You want to meet us here?
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Jean Paul. We appreciate it.
Does he have one?
Yeah, he's coming to Roosters. By the way, he wouldn't.
Right,
sell
I've
until
checked
that
out Dean's
Dean was
World,
around. We're trying to do some fun with
Grapeseed
Yuno.
PD, Chumash Pier. I don't have shit.
Activated the trap card.
I do have a lot of bullet casings.
Really? Yeah, seriously.
Down by the
As
bumper
soon as I
car
said we're
area,
doing
but
something, he's like, all
this
right,
was more like
fine.
a large-scale shootout than anything else.
Said he's on
That's
his
so
way in.
cute. I love that.
How much is it?
Will probably be like 7 or 8K.
Is that the cyber truck?
Yeah, it was crazy.
You want to roll?
Want to what?
How much cash you got on you?
Like $500? Why?
You want to roll for 100?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright, what do you want to roll out of?
I don't really know where to go if he just washed up on shore or they found him or whatever.
There we go.
It was a Ford Fiesta. Razor,
And he's
I'm
not
reading
aware
your
to tell us
fucking
anything that
comments, you
happened.
dumb fuck.
Is he expected to be like full recovery survival?
Moron.
or-
Yes, I know it's a cyber truck. God damn, you're so stupid.
We have to talk
double
to
or
Cross
nothing.
about
Double or
that.
nothing, right?
Seems like he.
Double or nothing.
I don't
All
know.
right, all right.
I don't know.
All right.
If anything, I'm
How did I
fair.
get a 2? That's impossible.
That doesn't sound good, Sarge.
I
Yeah,
used up all my
apparently
bad luck
he had
and
a
I'm about to
bullet
win
lodged in
200
his brain
bucks.
that was dangerous.
What?
So take from that what you will.
That's insane.
What?
All right, you won that one fair and square, I'd say.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Yeah,
It's gonna be 344.
Yeah,
Awesome.
200
All
bucks.
right,
That's
shit.
pretty fair. I can't believe.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
can't believe that happened. What's your name, officer?
Chaos.
Holy
Just
Jesus!
Chaos.
Shouldn't
Oh.
you be
The
stopping that?
CEO.
That guy's
No,
getting
it's
beaten
fine.
down. He's here. You go. Here.
The raccoon is back, dude.
Take
That's
that.
so funny.
Take that.
Take that.
Be free.
There's 2 of them. Why is there 2 of them?
Steal, my son. Steal.
My son Steel. Why is there 2 raccoons?
I don't know if it's gonna work on that bike. Oh, it's working.
It's so. What the fuck?
Yes.
There's the 2 fucking bandits.
Be free. Go, my son. Go.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Those
Maybe
rabbits
10-7
just
for
stole
a
the
little bit.
car.
I'm gonna make some quick break.
Whereas I would rather race because I love to race.
Oh,
Need the GNL money. Even though
that's my bike, bruh.
What the?
That's my bike.
There's a raccoon on your bike.
Hey, please, bro.
Oh my god, hit it.
Shall I? I'm gonna damage your car.
No, we're not. You're gonna damage the car.
Use my bubble. Use my bubble.
Yeah, use your bubble.
Right. Hey.
Raccoons
Wow,
are
he does
devs
better
screwing
racing
around.
than you, man. What's going on here?
This is so funny. I don't know why.
Bro, I'm so
It probably
tempted to
shouldn't be this
ram
funny.
it.
Hey, you little shit! How can you ride a bike?
I've got the accelerator. Oh! What the?
The 2 fucking banditos.
My ankle just got broken by a. Oh, okay. Can that sit between us?
Yes, I'll keep. Yeah.
This man is out of it. But why are we here?
I don't know.
We get the laptop, man, from Burger Shop.
Bro,
I think
I've
that
been doing
was that
errands
locked?
all fucking day, man.
It's locked.
There's no
Think-
point, man. I should have been exposed so many times now. Sorry, got raided.
The cops already know about it, yeah.
Yeah, I heard there's a secret door in there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Really?
Yeah, if you just start walking into random boxes, maybe you'll find it.
Yeah, that.
My god. It's just so like it's so on brand for Coil to do that though. Like yeah, it's on brand for Coil. Coil's a straight up shitlord. I don't like the results of these clips because I think it's just a lot of like unnecessary hate that Tinker's getting over it. Like I've already talked about this in magnitude before. Like nothing was gained from us finding the fucking door. We literally found nothing. We found jack shit, and the amount of hate that Tinker got is just so like I don't know, dude. It's just I don't think it's very fair. That's all.
Boxes are.
That's all I'm trying to say is like, yeah, sure, like people can have their opinions about whether he meted or not, and I don't think he meted because it's just like, what was there to really gain? And like I've been reading threads about this, and it's like, oh yeah, well he could have got promoted from what? What did he have to gain from looking in their stupid fucking like hallway? Nothing. He literally gained nothing. Instead, he gained like a tremendous amount of hate. There was nothing that was gained from him doing that besides like people threatening him and sending him messages and DMs. And so it's like, yeah, I mean, this is Coil, so it's funny or whatever. But it's just like for people to continue down this bandwagon of like, did he ever get banned? It's like, for fucking what, bro? It's so cringe to me. So I definitely, you know, I have his back on this stuff. He's obviously a friend of mine. I think he's a good role player. But the amount of hate that he got was actually unnecessary. Like, it really, really was. So I don't really, like I said, I don't mind. I think Coil of all people can meme and shitlord because he's the server owner. He can like literally, you know, he can literally do whatever the fuck he wants because he owns NoPixel. But I think everyone else like seeing this and being like, yeah, I'm gonna roast him too is just so cringe, you know. Because literally, we rated them and got like 3 phone dongles and a cassette tape. It's like, what the fuck was actually gained from him metaing a door that didn't go anywhere? Oh, that's right, nothing. Oh, does he deserve threats for that? Yeah, I guess so. It's like, fuck off, dude. Like, actually suck my dick. So I already did an entire like bit on this like a few weeks ago, like, well, not even a few weeks ago, but like last week. I went off on everybody. And I'm clearly against like all this hate that this person is getting. If he like meted and he found a crafting bench, or he found like some Vince Scratch car, or he found like all of their AKs ever, and then people could be like, well, look, he meted and this happened, then you could have an argument. But the fact that nothing came of it, we found a door that doesn't go anywhere, and people are still this fucking salty and this giant of a fucking pussy about it, where they have to like, you know, threaten a guy like IRL for it. It's just so fucking cringe, dude. Like, get the fuck out of here. You literally don't even, like, deserve having a fucking internet account if you're this much of a bitch. Like, actually. So, I mean, while it's funny that Cole does this, I just also think it, like, propagates hate. And so I'm kind of, that's why I'm kind of like, about it. Like, I think Cole can do whatever the fuck he wants. He can ban me right now if he wants to. You know, there's nothing I can do about it if he does. Like, I can bitch to him about it. But at the end of the day, like, unfortunately, clips like this, like, propagate hate, where people are making like TikToks about it, they make YouTube clips about it, they make Reddit threads about it, they make Discord groups about it, and it's just like so unnecessary for what the actual outcome was. Which, hold on a second, let me remind you once again, nothing fucking happened from it. Literally the equivalent of 0 happened, and everyone decided to like start a fucking cult over it. It's so cringe. Poor dude barely has like, you know, a couple hundred viewers where he's just streaming himself chilling, and then he can go and fuck off and do IRL shit after the stream, and to have a bunch of 14-year-olds in his chat tell him to fucking kill himself is just stupid as fuck. Like, it's actually so, you could hear my voice how like pissed off this makes me. So I wasn't trying to dive into it, but like actually, like, if you guys see stuff like this, like, please report those people, because they clearly don't deserve to have like internet access. They're just too fucking brain dead to be functional with it.
Seems you have mistaken who you're talking to.
I mean, you look like Satan, but I know him personally.
Your level can curse me?
I'm giving you a big old curse. Look at you, just a big old cursed guy. Look at you, so cursed. I've never seen anyone more cursed.
I'm gonna...
Oh!
And we're dead.
That was sick.
Hey, is this anybody's car they're using? This white one. The f***ing smoke bomb or some shit.
I mean, it's so cool. There's a f***ing headless corpse, mate.
We're dead.
Well, that's a bit extreme.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm sending you up, okay? You have a wonderful time.
All
Listen, have
right.
fun with your montage, alright? Bye.
This fucking power gaming piece of shit.
Rookie mistake.
Biotox, dude. You fucking. Wait, what?
Rookie mistake.
Someone can teach the cadets to stay away from the bars. Not really, bro. I mean, this is... what are you talking about, bro? It's a fucking prank. Okay. Or what? They might get escorted to jail. Like, all right.
well. Rookie mistake. Look what I brought you guys.
I'm not gonna respond, dude.
She knows.
I'm not responding.
She has that sixth
I
sense
know.
now. She's a vampire. She knows. See?
God damn it.
She feels your presence, bro.
God
Tell her
damn
You
it.
gotta answer.
I,
You gotta
I'm
answer.
trying to.
She's not gonna give it up.
Martel, please, Martel. I'm in the middle of an operation. I
You
can't.
better apologize for calling me a vampire.
Okay,
right
I
now.
apologize. Fine, you're not a vampire. You just have the symptoms of one. Okay.
I have an autoimmune disorder, okay? I'm a doctor. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I got my PSP.
Okay, I believe you, but it just sounds like you were attacked by a vampire.
I was attacked by a beautiful woman. How dare you? Oh my god. all
And
women
she's
are
a
vampires to you?
vampire. She's a known vampire. She.
Hold on. Martel, you weren't by chance at the slaughterhouse recently, were you?
I don't even know what that is. All I know is that vampires aren't fucking real, and you guys better get your heads out your ass before I come whip that ass. And you guys better, you better pray that night, that day.
You want to tell me that vampires aren't real? Because I'm definitely picking up on a murder scene right
Oh,
now.
here we go.
If not,
Okay.
as soon as the sun sets, you better watch your
Martel,
fucking back.
you are a vampire. Okay, you need to get yourself medically checked in.
That's it. That's it. When the sun sets, we're done. It's done.
Even that threat is a vampire-like threat.
I have an autoimmune disorder. I'm scared. The sun burns. I have a skin condition. I have diabetes.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's great, dude. Holy moly. Alright, we get kicked for AFK, which, you know, should be no surprise to anybody. No surprising to anybody. I can't even fucking talk. Not surprising to anybody. When Hobbit really gets on her circus. Who boy, agreed, dude. Hobbit's really fun to roleplay with. She has a skin condition! We got banned. Cole did it, the mad lad. Has Sophia flirted with Bob again? Ah, dude, I don't know, dude. We got some sussy text from Sophia last time, bro. Let's just put it that way, you know what I'm saying? Let's just put it that way. We got some sussy wussy text from Sophia. But actually, though. Also, Bad Bunny, think of the tier 1. I'm famous. Q and Winters. Caleb, thank you for those tier 1 subs, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We do be appreciating it. More material for the cancer. Does she know Bobby chases the D, not the V? I'm not sure. I mean, she should, right? I'll show you the text, guys. I'll show you the sus text. HOA jacket, we do be panicking. Y'all ready? Banhammer ready? Horny chat belongs in Discord. Razor deleted it instantly. Alright, here. Here's a sussy text. She's like, just really put my records up because I linked her records and she's like, do you really put my records? What the fuck's next? My shower camera? Let me know when I'll dance. I said, are you okay for me to install a camera into your house? And she said, I would consider it if you got on all fours wearing tighty whities and barked for me. I said, it's a negative. This would be purely professional. We're XD, but I want to feed the puppy. I said, have a good night, Miss Sophia, because instantly I was disconnected from this thread, only to be hit with Lamau. I need a date for the night. Can I hire you? I said, negative, in all caps. I said, you are afraid of death by WAP, aren't you? Frowny face, fine. And Bob's a boomer, so I said, Miss Sophia, what in the fuck is a WAP? Actually, disregard, I don't want to know. To which she said, wet ass pussy. So okay, this is why I didn't want to know. She said, I've got diving equipment for you, Mr. Bobby, don't worry. LOL, okay, no more. Good night, Mr. Bobby. I'm gonna sleep in the crypt all alone and cold. Very submissive and breedable. Buenas noches. I said, good night, Miss Sophia. She said, love you, Poppy. Bro, what the fuck was Sophia on, bro? So and then she started tweeting. You guys didn't see this because I don't have logs of it, but she started tweeting that she was down bad. She's like, oh, I'm so down negative right now. Like, what the fuck, dude?
What a big cough.
Yo, I didn't think of the tier 1. Also, what's up, Bear? What is up there, daddy? Sophia clearly has some things going. Yeah, Sophia's down bad, bro. She do be down bad, though.
Specifically work with them.
Okay. Sheesh. All right, let's get some sandwiches, yo.
Yeah.
What's happening over here?
To Madison. Okay.
The fuck?
Why don't you notify me what you're hinting at?
He's like a little boxy car.
Yeah, okay, well, I don't know how much fucking amnesia you have.
What is happening here?
You're saying what? That you had amnesia or that you were dating Madison?
Is dispatcher roleplay?
What's going on, Sergeant?
I'm spying on the dispatchers.
Oh. Oh, yeah, they're having a girl talk.
Yeah, I think they're being kind of cringe. I just want to see what they're talking about.
Yeah, I think so.
Sure. Ooh, yeah, I don't know about that one.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
The fuck?
That one's kind of oof.
Alex.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
Are we spawning dispatchers? What's
Yeah,
happening?
I think they're being cringe right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
they
I love this shit. Hold on.
Come on, get in on it. Come on, Chief.
Wait, what does he mean? What did he mean by that?
I don't really know, but... Hey, Bundy.
Hey, Bundy.
The hell are we doing?
Spying on
Spying on
dispatchers.
dispatchers.
What? Where?
Why?
Because they're being cringe.
True.
Hey, Luca.
Alright, I think the chief kind of gave away our...
What are you looking at, Hannah?
See, but this is why we're better, because we haven't been detectives.
Right, we haven't
You
been
know?
compromised yet.
Exactly.
Hannah, I think ever since your accident, you've just been seeing shit, to be honest.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening right now? You just got the binoculars out.
Why not? Yeah. Have you ever considered talking to a therapist?
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
Therapy? Oh my god.
A therapist, yeah.
Damn.
Riley's not good at expressing herself. She's someone just kind of gives a little taste and then shuts down.
Oh.
No. What are they talking about?
I don't know, but it's kind of interesting.
What's you?
Okay, well, I'm getting out of here.
Okay, have a good one, Sergeant.
Oxlin, you don't talk about your feelings either.
Hey, Bob.
Hey guys,
Hey.
Hey, dude.
what's going on over here?
We're having therapy sessions.
Oh,
No, we're not, but not much.
Yeah, not
is
really.
dispatch.
what are you guys talking about?
Life.
Oh shit, that's
You want to
crazy.
join us? You
No,
have anything you want to express?
not at all. Not one bit.
How's your life, sir?
Bob.
Life is fucking great. It's not brutal like yours seem to be.
Oh.
Mine's not
No.
brutal.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
No, we're fine.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like it.
Hannah
Yeah.
specifically.
I'm very fine. I'm always gonna be
Mm.
fine. Even though, no, I'm not even gonna go there.
Oh shit. What were you gonna?
Deep.
What were you gonna go with? You were gonna go there for a second.
Hmm. I changed my mind.
Did you cut holes in the top of your sweatshirt for your
I did.
ponytail? Okay.
Why, is it cute?
No, it's weird.
You gotta look at the
Some-
front of it, though. Look at it.
What the fuck?
Going for a discreet meeting right now. If I die, it was the deputy mayor.
Everything okay, Bob?
Copy that. You want us to put a warrant out for them?
Do you want me to cut holes in it for you?
No, no, I mean,
no,
you know,
it's
only
all
if
right.
I
I
die.
don't have hair like
I
that
can
does
put
that.
your hair in. I can put your hair in ponytails if you'd
I
like.
don't think my hair could go into ponytails.
Oh, I can make it.
How?
I don't know. There's ways. You know, there's extensions.
You
we
cannot
can
make
put in
my
your
hair into ponytails.
We can put extensions in there.
There's no
Hey,
way.
dispatch, I'm going 42. Have a good night. Y'all stay safe.
Good night,
Take care of
Chief.
yourself and your loved ones, all right? Have a good night.
Oh yeah, man. You too.
How is that so ominous? Make sure to say goodnight to your loved ones. There's no
Yeah,
way you could
like-
put my hair into ponytails.
There's a way.
Why don't you go and try and put
All right, show me.
Vance's hair?
Show me.
Sorry, that's too far.
Okay.
Wait, where are we going? All right, let's go. Come on.
Just. What do you mean? Where were we going? To the fucking, the closet.
We need to go to the barber.
Yeah, that's in here.
Everybody.
You're gonna have to unlock it. I'm not clocked in.
Oh, why are you even here in the first place?
Okay, goodbye. I gotta leave. What is your name?
Bob Smith.
I don't think we've met.
Yeah, hold on. This doesn't exist. What you're talking about?
Oh my god. See?
What the fuck?
Yes. Oh my god.
This
leave
does
it.
not
Let's
work.
show him. Let's just show him. And then
This
you gotta
doesn't
put the hoodie
work.
on like me. Put the hoodie on. Put the hoodie on.
What's the hoodie? I don't even know what the hoodie is.
I don't know. Just put that one on.
This one? Are you kidding
No,
me?
look for this one. You gotta look for this one. It's white. It starts off white.
It starts off. How am I gonna find this one? It'd be great if I had like a, a number or something.
I don't know if it's the same as ours, is it?
Probably not. Y'all have weird woman clothing.
What the?
I said it.
You guys have weird men clothing. Ew.
No,
men.
we just call that normal clothing.
Men are gross.
Okay, relax. I date men.
You know what? Can you find me a girlfriend?
No.
Specifically not one that works here because I don't want to go through that bullshit again.
Stop dating in the same pond you shit in.
I wasn't working here yet.
Well, that's still your fault somehow.
No, it's her fault. For
How is it
fucking
her
finding
fault?
Me. Because she found me illegally fishing on my 3rd day in the city.
Well, you shouldn't have been illegally fishing.
Well, I didn't know.
That's what happens when you date an op.
But then, I met her and my life changed.
Do I really
and
have
now
to-
look at it.
Your life changed? How? Now you just sit inside of Mission Row and
Have to see her
talk
every
about
day.
therapy. I don't know how to even find this. This is already.
I have to see her every day and it sucks.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you fucking date and your coworkers,
But the good thing about it, though, I have kind of amnesia. So, I don't really know much. But
How is that good? How is that the good thing
I don't-
about it?
Because I don't really know who she is.
Okay, so then why are you upset if you don't know who she is?
Because people's been telling me, and it's just like upsetting because I can't remember.
People's been telling you? You have a very complicated and strange life.
You know what they told me?
What?
You know what they told me how we broke up
How?
over 311. You think that's funny? It's actually heartbreaking and embarrassing.
Damn, you broke up over 311?
I didn't. She broke up with me over 311.
Holy shit.
She said I was too clingy.
Well, you know, hey, it'd be like that sometimes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She ghosting you now?
Yep.
Oh shit. What are
And
you
now
gonna...
she's accusing me of being a drug dealer.
Are you? I mean, you already broke laws before.
No, I
Here, I'm
have
not
my
looking for the
life.
stupid sweatshirt. I'm just borrowing
Alright.
this one.
That works.
So what are you gonna
Alright,
do?
guys.
Are you gonna get your...
Introducing the new guy. I did his hair. Look. Riley. Riley, look at his hair.
Oh my god.
This looks stupid, right?
It's different.
I cut a hole in it for him. How does Riley?
I'm at a loss for words.
Take a picture so you can always remember this.
Too, honestly.
You know what? Let me take a photo of us. Smile.
Say 311.
Can you not?
Sorry. Was that too
Alright.
off the cuff?
That's too early. That's too fresh.
What do you... Well, you don't even fucking give a shit because you can't remember it, so why do you care now?
True. Because she's a bitch.
Oh.
Right? Riley?
We were having girl talk while she was doing my hair.
Do you even know what it is?
No. An op,
Riley,
right?
who is it?
What?
Who was my ex?
Yeah, who's her ex?
Madison?
Madison? Fuck is Madison?
Exactly. Who is
Is
that?
that a cop?
I don't know. Is she? No, Madison Bancroft.
What's her name?
Oh my god, I'm not repeating it.
Madison Bankrupt? What kind of name is
Aspen.
Madison Bankrupt?
Bancroft.
Okay.
No. Aspen. Aspen. Aspen, listen. So
Hey, do you
he
know
liked
what
the
the active is on channel 1?
Yeah, murder.
It's an 80. I don't know what it stemmed from.
Okay, because Bobcat's getting hit again. So.
Aspen.
Oh, shit, is it?
So he liked the holes I cut. So I was like, you know what? I can put extensions in and make put holes in your hat too. And look, I did it. Don't we look cute?
He's really.
Hmm.
It's the whole vibe right now.
This
I know,
do be a
It's
vibe.
Me and Bob's
do
got it
be a
going
vibe.
on.
We got the we just got broken up with over 311 vibe.
Shut up, Bob. I want to punch you.
If you punch me, I'll arrest you for what was it, poaching or some shit you were doing?
You can't
Illegally fishing?
I'm not illegally fishing.
Imagine
no more.
illegally fishing and getting arrested for it. Like imagine that.
Madison caught me my 3rd day here.
Are you homeless? Do we have a
No.
little homeless girl here living in this office?
I'm not homeless. I live in the apartments.
Oh, in the projects?
No. You know what? Do you want to see what I look like when I'm on duty?
No,
Okay.
because I see what you look like right now, and girl, I gotta say I ain't impressed.
Wow, Bob. You know what?
You really do be choosing to bring your sleep
I put
slacks
those-
into the
you
office
know what?
like this.
You want to know the fucked up thing, bro?
What's the fuck?
I put those extensions in and I fucking glued them bitches in, so you're
You
never taking them
bitch.
out.
You horrible bitch.
So good luck.
I'm gonna. This is fucked up that you did that to me. I can't
Never
believe it.
taking them out, bro. Ever.
I will.
Super glued them,
You-
fucker. Gorilla glued.
You fucking asshole. No wonder you got broken up with.
Oh my god.
You fucking bitch. I'm gonna go shave my head. Fuck you. And this stupid whole head outfit thing you got.
Hey, unlock this real quick.
Fuck you. You just ruined my entire. You ruined my entire life, you fucking dick.
I'll shave it for you.
Thanks. Can't believe it.
It's okay. We won't tell anyone. Make sure you just pick up the hair afterwards, okay?
What do you mean we pick up the hair afterwards? What is this, like a fucking barbershop in here?
Look, do you want to see what I look like on duty? I look handsome.
What do you mean you look handsome?
I look like a woman. You ready?
Well, that would be a surprise.
There we go. Look how cute I am.
I look like fucking goddamn
You
Johnny
look like
Sins.
Fester. Uncle Fester, is that you?
Look at you. You look awful.
Yeah, that's what.
You
yeah,
keep
I'm
your hair
cute.
up while you're like on duty as well. You don't like brush it or anything.
Here, I can. If I do this, I look 12. Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Oh, you just have the basic ass deputy.
Yeah, I can't do it anymore.
haircut.
Ew. I'm not a
You
deputy.
look like time reducer. You look like law enforcer. You look like Daisy Dukakis. You goddamn look like
Wow.
every fucking female officer in this police department.
See, and that's why I look like this, because I'm cute.
Well, you know, cute is pushing it.
You want to
Let's-
see my pajama party outfit?
Let's just leave it at passable. Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't think you want to see this. Don't worry, I'm gay, okay?
Okay. Oh, what is it? How does that affect me if you're gay or not? So am I.
This is my pajama party outfit.
What the fuck is this?
I wore this around the casino.
Hey, yo, you can't be wearing shit like that in the fucking police department. Are those tighty
I'm in the locker
whities?
room.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Here, I'll show you. You want a closer?
What the fuck is that? Listen, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I think I'm having a fever dream right now. My fucking hair is my hair's gone because of this
Bob,
bullshit.
I'm sorry,
What
Bob.
the fuck are you doing? Put some pants on.
I'm
If
gonna
HR
walk out
walked
there
in
like
here right
this.
now, I'd lose my job. Jesus. Where's your pants?
Alright,
Where's your
fine.
socks?
I'm
woman?
back. I'm back.
What
I'm
is
back.
that outfit? Is that your like, let's do an oxy run or something? Like, what is
This is the okay. No, this is the outfit that I got caught in. Apparently,
Yeah,
being
doing
a drug dealer.
yeah, doing drug. Okay, yeah, I fucking called it. Jesus
I'm not
Christ.
a drug dealer, bro.
You literally just said you got caught doing drugs.
No, so let me tell you. So I was with a friend that I met, you know, and she sells beeswax down at Dean's World. So she had a van and she was like moving stuff from van to van, and apparently Madison and Nova were like up there like spying on someone,
Mm-hmm.
and they saw us.
Yeah,
and
selling
they
drugs.
No, they
How'd you get a
confronted me
job
here.
here?
What the? Look at my
Are
record
you
right
fucking
now.
druggy?
Look at my record. Go ahead, pull it up.
What's your citizen ID? A fucking 3,271 or something? What's your name?
Hannah without an H.
How quirky.
What the?
Baker?
That's me, Hannah B.
That's me, Hannah B. Playwood Apothecary Booth Lady? You're a
Mm-hmm.
PD parking lot attendant?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is this?
Look at my picture. Isn't it cute?
You towing?
Uh-huh.
Cool. You got a hunting and fishing license?
Yes.
You pretty
and
much
see
made it.
See, I have my fishing license because of Madison.
Yeah, so your friend.
And then 2 weeks later, I met her and I told her I got my license, and she said, "Wow, you're changing your life." And then look at us. We dated, and now look at us. Never
why
again.
do you have amnesia anyway? Did you fall off a fucking?
I got shot in the head, bro. Twice. And then let me tell you. So let me tell you real quick, all right, Bob. So the past week, it's been hell for me. Okay, I got shot in the head twice. I got kidnapped by Jean Paul. I went fishing with my friend. She punched me and basically opened my stitches again from me getting shot and having to get a bullet removed from my head. So then I have to wear a helmet, you know, because my doctors told me to keep me safe. I'm out on top of the booth, you
Wait,
know.
let me see the helmet.
Oh my god, I gotta go get it.
Let me see
So
your.
then,
let me see your fucking short bus helmet.
it's got
you have
holes
to
in
wear.
it too. It's got holes in it.
Of course.
So
'cause,
then-
you know that's what you want
alright.
to do with a helmet is comprise the integrity of it by drilling holes.
So then I take it off, right? I take off my helmet, you know, so I can get some fresh air because it's all foggy and nasty in there, you know. On the booth, a fucking car hits me as soon as I take it off. On top of the booth.
Keep the helmet on. It seems to be like your good luck
So
charm.
So then yesterday I was doing code knowledge with Crow in the conference room. I walk out of the conference room and I stand literally right in front of the doors, and I'm like facing this way, and all of a sudden I just see bullets penetrate my back, and I look and someone's shooting me from in the window. So then that happens, right? So I walk away. I text Vale because I don't want to talk about Vale, but yeah.
Another love gone in the wind or some shit.
No, I texted Vale, right? I randomly texted her and I was like, hey, do you want to jump out of an airplane with me? She's like, I don't even know who the fuck you are. But anyways, that's how that happened. So I texted her and I was like, hey, do I need to make a witness statement? Because she was the person that shot him. So she was the person that shot him, so I had to make a witness statement, right? So she texted. Oh my God, shut up. I texted her, I said, hey, do I need to make a witness statement? You know what she replied to me?
What?
The most embarrassing thing ever, bro. She said, no, it was a local.
Damn, imagine getting shot in the asshole by a local and getting hooed by the cop while you work at the police department and get broken up over 311. Like, holy shit.
And then after the tsunami, you know, I was running back here and I got hit by a local.
You're like literally...
I'm not going to... Okay, can I be honest with you, sir?
You're bottom negative right now.
So I can remember this, and I don't know why, but ever since I dated Madison, my luck had went downhill. Before that, like, nothing fucking happened. And she's like a fucking liability.
Yeah.
I literally think her shit rubbed off on me, and I hate it.
Yeah, you know, your life kind of sounds like it sucks.
I don't think it could get any worse. You know,
Yeah,
I probably could get shot right here.
Well, yeah, it could probably get worse, but like right now, your life sucks. Let me see the football helmet.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me show you. It's cute.
Yeah,
it's not a football helmet.
You said that last time about the jacket you made me before you glued the hair onto my head.
Look, here it is.
Oh, you're cringe. This is cringe.
I know, isn't it cute? Look at it.
You're literally a fucking oxy runner. Holy shit.
No, I'm not.
You literally are, and you work here?
Do you know who Lizzie Byrne is?
No, stop saying these people who I've never heard of in my life.
Look up Lizzie Byrne, Elizabeth Byrne. People tell me I look like her, but with yellow. She's got a horrible record. She was actually the first friend I met the first day in the city.
You're the first friend you made has a longer fucking track record than the fucking intro to the Star Wars films. Like, holy shit. Look at all these felonies and charges. Sale of drugs. Class 2 possessions, 7 counts. Class 1 possessions, 15 counts. First degree robbery, 2 times. Murder of a government employee. Actual murder she has in her record.
Yeah, we're not friends like that.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I only talk to her when she wants to do...
member? That's probably the worst part about this.
I only talk to her, you know, when I want to do legal things. But when she's like, I gotta go do stuff,
yeah,
I'm
you
like,
want to talk
hey,
to this multi-time felon about legal things? I believe that.
Is she
11
in jail right now?
joyriding. I don't know where she's not even around right now. Like, what the fuck is this? She's still got a hunting and fishing license, though. Good for her, despite being a
See, exactly, felon. And that's what we do. We do legal stuff together.
Yeah, okay, I don't trust you.
Hey,
at all.
I have a question. Would one day off duty? You want to go hunting?
No.
I've never been hunting.
No.
What?
That shit is
Why?
whack. Because you fucking just sit there and you shoot animals and skin them, and then
you want to go fishing?
No, are you kidding me?
You're not a grinder?
No, this is my job. What you see here, this is what I do every day. I do this. Until
Wait,
I put
what is
somebody
your rank?
for.
Are you a detective?
Yes.
Oh my god, Tinker! I love Tinker.
No, not like that,
yes,
detective. That's
no,
not
I do.
Why do you? Yeah, you know Tinker. That actually explains a whole lot to me.
Tinky and I are supposed to go on a date.
Ew, Tinky. Luca, where are you?
No, don't do it. What's wrong with Tinky?
Fucking, I don't even
I
wanna
can't breathe
start.
in this thing.
I don't
Sorry.
want to talk about Tinky right now. Radio check.
Tinky's sweet.
10-2, Bob.
Copy that. Where's Lukaitis Kovacic?
Hey.
What?
I have a question. Do you know Jenny?
Yes, I know Jenny. We're gonna go way
Is
back.
she like into women?
I don't know. I don't think so. She's dating Serge, I'm pretty sure.
Who's Serge?
Serge Cross, deputy
Ew.
special prosecutor.
I don't like him.
Do you even know him to not like him?
I don't know, to be honest. I've met so many people. I probably will forget your name right when you leave. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well, I'm Bob Smith. I used to be the chief of police. Now
I'm just gonna call
bald
you.
guy.
I'm just gonna call you Dreadlock.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense considering that you shaved off my dreadlocks. I'm gonna call you.
Wait,
I'm gonna call you Down Debbie. How about that?
You know what people call me, and it drives me nuts.
What?
So Crow calls me Hannah. So when he calls me Hannah,
Like
he
your
like
name?
no, he makes sure he like capitalizes an H on the end, and I hate it.
Oh, you're one of those people.
No,
My-
because it doesn't have an
My
H
name
in the
is Tyler, but it's spelled TYWRX 443117762. Please get it right.
end. You wanna see something cute?
What?
You wanna see my car? I just got a car the other day.
No,
I
don't
always
give a
said
shit
that I
about
was.
your car.
No, you're gonna love it. I promise you.
Did you fucking boost it or some shit?
I'm not a. No, I got a loan.
Uh huh.
I'm a grinder, a clean grinder.
Yeah, I could tell you are. The way you talk, the way you
What?
sound like you just fucking popped the tab of Adderall between your sentences. You sound like a grinder. I would know. I've encountered it a lot in my
What the
time.
fuck?
Your choice of outfits, your choice of language and dialect, it's very grinder-like.
Excuse me, sir. I am
The fact that you
very-
talk to Tinker and the fact that you are looking to date him, specifically the evidence I'm using against putting you as a grinder.
I am literally not a fucking felon. I'm not a criminal. I am a clean civilian, sir.
Yes, but you're a grinder. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Okay, but like, I'm sorry. I can't wait till every Friday to get a fucking paycheck.
Oh, not having to wait a week. Imagine.
I have a loan due every week.
Yeah, that's your fucking fault. What card did you even buy?
Let me
in
show
fact,
you,
Let
come
me
on.
see this piece of shit. Let me see.
Oh,
what
you're
you
gonna love
fucking-
it. You're gonna love it. Let me clock out though, because I'm getting calls.
You already said you were off duty. The fuck is going on here? She shaved my head because she put fucking glue in my hair.
Hentai.
The hell is wrong with her?
Oh. A lot.
She a grinder, huh?
Yeah.
Riley
Yeah,
wants
I
to.
could
I want
tell.
Riley to go fishing with me.
Don't go
You want to know
fishing.
something,
Don't
Riley?
go fishing with her. You'll end up doing
You
something
guys want to know
stupid.
something about me that you don't know? I'm a huge masturbator.
Okay. I actually want to leave if you don't fucking stop saying shit like that. What the hell is wrong with her?
1501.
I don't know.
Is this what's wrong with it?
The fuck did you just say? Actually,
you
don't
ready?
don't repeat what you just said.
I'm a
ever.
huge masturbator. Like I can bait. You know,
I
I'm a
will
masturbator.
fucking-
Like I can.
I will arrest you for like just disorderly conduct or something.
What the fuck?
I'll remove
I'll
your
go-
job right now so you can fulfill your line of work as a criminal since you want
I'll go
to be
put
one
my
so
underwear back on for you.
bad. Why for me? I'm not interested in your
No, that was literally at a pajama party at
your
the casino
fucking
the other
wrinkly
day.
ass. You think I want to see that?
You know, that's the second comment I've made about my ass. Sam or fucking Pred made a comment about my ass too.
Right, but the difference is I'm not trying to fuck it. I'm gay.
Ew, he's my brother.
Okay, and do you think that'll stop him?
It will stop me.
Also,
You ready
how would
for
he
this?
be your brother? And in what capacity is Pred your brother? He's as much your brother as he's my son. Where's your car? Did someone steal it? You have an aneurysm right now? You can't talk? Where's your car?
Hold on. Hold on. I think my head is popping.
Okay.
No, I'm good. Are you there?
I was trying to put in a special
Alright.
ticket about you. Go ahead.
Look at
What is this?
look at the license plate.
Oh my god, why did you get this? That's because it's your name is Hannah Baker.
What's it say?
HBT. That's me.
HB what?
Was that you were supposed to do something with that? What?
Yeah, it says HB. That's me. Hannah Baker. That's me.
Yes, I see it. Hotel, Bravo,
Did you ever end up
Delta,
finding Luca?
Alpha, Tango.
I'm on frequency. I'm getting my car repaired.
Sierra.
Oh, copy.
What? Mike. Echo. No, I didn't find. He was tweeting about some shit. What about it?
Do you like it?
This is awful. This is what you spend.
I literally
money on?
just spoke on
Your
the
head
radio.
looks good. I can see the reflection.
Let me know when Luca's on radio.
I can see my reflection, sir.
He's on radio now, Bob.
Copy that, Luca. Can I see you in the Mission Row parking lot?
Yeah, that would be possible once I'm done getting my vehicle repaired. The mechanics.
Did you hear me, sir?
Hold on a second. I have a Hannah Baker in my ear. What'd you say your vehicle's getting what?
It's getting repaired at Harmony.
Copy that. Okay, what were you saying?
I
What?
said your head is so shiny I can see my reflection.
Yeah, well, guess what? It just got fucking shaved because of your glue stunt. Which I should
It'll grow
report.
back.
I
It's
should
just
report
hair.
you to the Overlord Dispatcher.
It's not my fault that you walked in there, sir. I didn't handcuff you and drag you in there. You
The
went
fuck
on
does
your
that
own
mean?
free will.
Yeah, because I asked for you to put glue in my hair or some shit.
Well, you pick on my hair, I'm gonna fucking do something to yours.
You got phlegm in your throat.
What?
You got phlegm in your throat.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I heard it.
I do not, sir.
Okay. Well, listen. How about next time I ask, you know, for a hairdo or a hair up, you don't fucking put glue in it.
Okay, I'll give you a hair tie next time.
Yeah, that would be better than, I don't know, fucking spraying my head with Elmer's. You don't
Fucking
have anything
Gorilla
to do
Glue.
with that like glue factory incident, right?
Hmm?
You know anything
I have
about
no
a
clue what you're talking about.
glue manufacturing down at the meat
And I'm being
factory?
serious. I don't know what you're talking about. You know,
Okay.
I've never even been to the tuner shop yet, and I really want to go.
Okay. Yeah, you everything you say to me sounds like you're a fucking grinder, Hannah. Okay?
I am a grinder.
The next thing you're
A
gonna
good
ask me is
grinder.
if I know where the boss is.
Hey, so you want to see something? You're gonna. You remember how I told you Madison and Nova, like accused me of being a drug dealer?
Yeah, you told me that you got accused of being
I
a
made
drug
a confession
dealer.
tape.
Okay.
You see it?
Yes, send me the confession tape.
Tell me if you get that.
What the fuck is this? What in the fuck?
Did you get it? All right. I, Hannah Baker, as a dispatcher for the Los Santos Police Department at the at MRPD, solemnly swear, cross my heart, hope to die, that I have never, ever, ever, ever sold a drug to anyone.
You've never sold a drug to anyone? What the fuck am I? What, Hannah? What is this?
I wanted to make a confession.
Hannah.
They were accusing me. What was
Hannah.
I supposed to do? I'm covered. And then you know what? I showed Nova, and she said, you know what she said? Usually the people who admit it are the ones who sell.
What the fuck?
Me and
I'm so
Nova and I are.
Ma'am, I'm so
Nova and I
perplexed
are
by your
scissor
life.
sisters.
Okay, don't. Okay, so what does the sisters imply in that? Because I understand what the scissor is.
You know,
what does the
we're
the
just-
sister mean?
I don't know. I'm joining her harem.
Harem?
Ever since Madison broke up with
What
me,
the fuck
you
is
know,
a harem?
I'm just gonna go all out and be in Nova's harem.
Huh?
I don't know. There's like a bunch of. What are they doing? We're getting photos taken of us.
What the fuck
Who
is
is
your
that?
your life is so like fucking strange, you know?
How is my life strange?
Your life is strange. This is flagged, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
You flagged my plate?
No, this vehicle actually needs to go to the seizures department
Why?
because you haven't paid the debt on it. So I'm
Don't
gonna
take
go
it
ahead.
from me,
I'm
sir.
gonna impound your vehicle.
Let me pay it
for
real
this
quick.
state.
Let me pay it. No.
Oh, I'm doing it right now. Teach you a
Do
lesson,
not-
young lady, about fucking putting glue in my hair.
Don't.
Let's see here. Joyriding,
Please,
no.
sir. Come on.
Inoperable use of vehicle repossession. Here it is.
Sir, I'll give you
Vehicle with
don't do
outstanding
it.
loan that was not paid off and is to be seized? Or is it this vehicle has been flagged as they have not paid their asset fees? Yeah, that's this
Don't.
one. Okay.
I'm paying it right now.
Well, let's see here. This vehicle has not had its asset fees paid off.
Sir, it's
and-
paid. Sir, it's paid.
Oh, that's interesting because when I encountered it, and I have this dispatch log showing that you still owe money on it. So technically, I'm in my right as an officer to seize it and
Now
ruin
I'm
your
broke,
fucking
man.
life.
Look,
Like
now
you've
I
ruined
gotta
my
go
hair,
grind again.
you
I
bitch.
gotta go grind again. What the fuck? I only have a $293 thanks
Put
to you.
this fucking shit away before I run the plate again and see that it's not paid off.
Check it.
If I
I'm
check
not
it
a
again,
liar.
I'll fucking seize it if I run this again.
I'm not a liar, sir.
Oh, you're lucky.
I'm not a liar.
You're lucky because I
I'm
could
being
have
honest.
fucked
See?
your entire life in a matter
See?
of
I'm not
5
a drug dealer
In a
either.
matter
I'm
of
telling
10
you the
seconds,
truth.
I could have fucked your life, Hannah. You see
What the-
that? That's the difference between
the-
me and the other officers.
Please don't
Is
fuck
that I
my
have
life,
better
bro. I
things to
don't
do
think I
than
could-
to make a down bad dispatcher even down worse. How's it
I'm
going,
already
buddy?
down bad, bro. I don't think I could get any
Oh.
down, you know. Oh, Bundy,
Okay.
it's Hannah.
Where the hell'd your hair go?
Yeah, this fucking asshole right here next to you shaved it.
Why did what?
Yeah, she
Because
pulled
let me.
she pulled a
I had a
stunt where
hoodie
she
on,
put
right?
glue
And I
in my
cut.
hair, and I had to shave it because I couldn't get the fucking
No, let me tell you,
wig
Bundy.
off
He's
of my
lying.
head.
Peanut butter
Let me-
help with the glue.
Bundy, let me just tell you the story, okay, real quick. So I had a hoodie on, and he was like, "Did you cut holes in it for your buns to pop through?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "Here, let me try it on you." I said, "I can put extensions in your hair," and he didn't believe me. So we went in there, you know, and he had dreadlocks, and he had a hoodie on, and I cut a hole in it. So he was like, "I need to take this shit off," and I said, "I'm sorry, but I glued that shit in there, so you're never gonna take it off." So he had to shave his head.
That's fucked up.
It's fucked up.
How? Why would
How's
Tinker
it
do
fucked
this?
up? He's the one that walked in there.
I was about to
didn't pull
fuck
his
up her
arm.
life too by impounding this vehicle
It's just
behind us.
hair. It'll
Did you,
go
like-
back, you know.
Did you like
It's
warn him that
okay.
it was gonna be like a semi-permanent
okay.
thing? That you were dumping
just
a bunch
looks
of
like
fucking
Uncle
super glue in his
Fester.
head? What if
That's
we
not
did
a
that
good
to
thing
you?
to look like. It's not a good thing to look like.
Show me your
Uh-huh.
grinder helmet so they have a
I
good
can see
understanding of who
I can
you
see
are
a
as a
reflection.
person. Put on your
Oh,
stupid
I'm not
helmet.
a grinder.
Put on your helmet.
Fine.
She
I got
got
a helmet too.
She got pinned for selling drugs and for illegally fishing, and she works for us, by the way.
No,
She also had someone break up with her over 311.
I
Why do
didn't
you look
have
like
them
you look
break
like
up.
Elizabeth Byrne
She's
to me
as
right
down
now.
bad as she
See,
can possibly
see,
get.
look. He said I look like Elizabeth Byrne.
She's in prison
For what?
Murder.
for murder.
Hey, you remember
For
that
how long?
time? You remember that time that I told you your friend was a bad person? Yeah.
How long is
because
she in
she's
jail for?
Forever.
Life?
Oh my god, I need to see her.
Why? You said you only see her if you're doing legal things.
Because it is legal going to see someone.
That is in jail for murder?
Illegal is being on the other side of the glass.
What the hell's wrong with this one? Who found this one?
Yeah, she has a really
Did they
weird
find this one during the
conception
fucking
of
fishing docks or
morality.
something and decided to give her a job?
Madison found me there.
Where did she come from? Sorry.
Oh, PD
Started in
toe.
PD
That makes
toe
sense.
before joining
Oh,
this
you were a
guy.
PD toe? Jesus Christ. That's
What
why
do
you have a
you got-
flatbed?
Yeah, actually I do. You want to see it?
No, I already saw it in your records. You,
Oh.
want, you want me to check to see if that one has asset fees due on it too so I can impound it?
No, please don't, because I think it does.
You better go fucking pay it off before I ruin your life.
It's only $49. It's okay.
How have you not paid off $49?
Because I forgot, to be honest.
Because she's down negative, okay?
Mine's
She's
I'm
explained it.
down.
5K
Are
every other
you?
week.
Her life
I'm
is
down
awful.
Hey guys, so you guys like my plate?
We can't just listen. I'm gonna put my foot down. We can't just be having people like this just walking around the parking lot,
I don't get
okay?
it.
Yeah.
You don't.
These are the people
I
that
don't
we
get it.
arrest, okay? They can't be having conversation with us and gluing our hair, okay?
Hang on, Bundy. I need to see you. What does this plate mean?
HB, that's me.
You say you need to see me?
Oh, that's like your initials,
I'm
your
I'm
name.
going off, dude.
Yeah,
I'm having
Hannah
some
Baker.
I said I
crazy
need. I said I see you to.
Luca,
figure out
where
what
are
this
you?
plate means.
Hannah Baker, that's
Bundy,
me.
I have a complaint about Amber.
Just leaving Harmony now.
Why is there like
Conversation.
38 cops at
Amber.
Harmony? I don't understand.
Hey, I have a
The only
question, guys,
mechanic
before
in
you say
town.
anything. Do you guys know if Jenny's into women?
There's literally a line of emergency
Moving on.
vehicles, two
Bundy,
two
I'm in
rows
a
of
conversation with
vehicles
Amber
with a
in the
mechanic,
parking lot.
only one mechanic.
You know, nothing wrong with that until she didn't realize I was Spartan the whole time. I wasn't Spartan the whole time.
Yeah, she's kind of. She's got
I'm
that
c-
face thing. I'm
Wait, this
pretty
guy's
sure,
back
you
to being a
know.
lawyer today?
What? Really?
Yes! You fucking kidding me?
Did he not? Was he not found guilty?
He was found not guilty on all charges.
Oh.
Dude,
Little
yeah,
Ninja
he's a
posting
lawyer.
Photos with class 2s.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right, well, have a good shift, guys.
422. I'm
Nice to see you,
76
Bundy.
by
What
Commissioner.
the-
Are you still on
You
25
talking
in the
about us about
parking
stuff
lot?
tonight or for tomorrow?
Are you calling someone? Hey, Bob, can I get your number?
No.
Green gang.
I mean, the situation's kind of dealt with, I think, at this point.
Are you trying to, like,
Arrest you?
turn me in?
There was a situation.
You know, don't arrest me, because it's going to bring back flashbacks.
I need some head lotion. I'm bald right now. I need to pick up some lotion from CVS for my head.
Did you say you're bald?
You know what happens with lotion
10-3.
usually?
What happens with lotion?
Never mind.
What the fuck were you gonna
10-4,
say?
I'll get you some head lotion.
A lotion with a man and a tissue.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just being honest, sir.
You talk to people like this,
Yeah.
and they're receptive. They're reciprocal of you talking to them like this.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, what the hell's wrong with you? You over here asking if another officer, fucks women. And you're talking about being a scissor sister. Now you're talking about men in lotion. Like what? What the hell's your average day besides not paying off your asset fees?
Okay, let me tell you my average day. So I met a guy today, right? He said he was on the Titanic, the ship. He said he sunk down with the ship,
Oh,
or
as
he didn't
opposed to
sink down
what?
with
The
ship.
fucking car?
No, he said he actually was on the ship, and he's the reason that the ship sunk.
Okay, was he an iceberg?
Because he was examining the captain's tower, if you know what I mean, and the captain didn't see the iceberg straight ahead.
What the fuck are you talking about? What do
That's
you
what he
hang
told
out
me.
with crack addicts behind Center Street?
No, sir.
Can I raid your apartment?
Yeah, you want to? You don't want to go in there right now.
Why? What is in there right now?
I lived here a month ago, and I haven't been there, so there's boxes everywhere still.
I feel like you're like harboring like fugitives, or like you have like a fucking like
Honestly, I haven't been
opioid
to
like
my.
basket or something in your apartment.
I haven't been to my apartment in like 3 weeks, to be honest. I don't even know what's in there. It's probably disgusting and moldy, and my dishes need to be washed.
You kind of remind me of Miss Reducer.
Everyone tells me that. What the fuck? Who is this?
She's an officer that kind of resembles your, what's the word? Energetic nature.
Am I nice? Are you judging me though?
No.
Do you think something's wrong with me?
Yes.
I got broke up on 3-on-1. Obviously, there's something wrong with me, bro. I'm in denial.
Well, that is one of my favorite rivers.
What?
Yeah, I just stopped by the pharmacy that's on the way back from the highway. They're closed, so I don't
Who's
think you're
this?
out of luck.
Officer Reducer, LSPD.
Hey, Mr. Reducer, can I see you in the parking lot where the valet is?
I'm in Harmony right now. What's up?
Oh, there's somebody here that I'd like you to meet. I just thought it would be an interesting conversation to have. That's
All right, I'll make my way down there. Fuck
Thank you
it.
so much, ma'am. I
Bye-bye.
appreciate it. What'd you say about the bald lotion?
I think you're shit out of luck on
I
it.
said
I
usually
stopped at
with
the pharmacy that's
a
on the
man
way
with
back
lotion,
from the
you know,
highway.
No,
and
not
they're
you.
closed.
a
I was
tissue.
on the radio.
Oh.
They didn't have any ball lotion in stock. God damn, how am
You
I,
better make your own.
how am I getting roped into your fucking pathetic life?
I don't know. You're the one spending time with me, sir.
Yeah, because I
Chief,
have
what's
no
going-
idea
oh,
how you got
shit.
hired, is my point.
Sarge.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Because I'm actually a really good dispatcher. When I'm at work, I'm not like this. I just like to have fun.
What is it? Give me like a call, like a dispatch
What
call.
happened? What?
PDB advised the latest 1037 at Alta Street.
There's never 37s in Alta Street. That's just called Alta Street. Alta Street itself is suspicious. Okay, I feel like I've heard your voice before, maybe.
No, I just got on the radio like yesterday.
Oh, they allowed you on the radio yesterday?
Yeah, they
How are you
were
gonna
like,
then
"Have you seen-"
say? How are you gonna flex that you're a good dispatcher and you've only spent one day being dispatcher?
Because I've only been trained 5 days.
She's 1 for 1.
Okay.
I passed my
I'm a
SOP
good
quiz today.
Okay. What SOPs do you have? Like, pay off your asset fees. Is that one of your SOPs that you might have as a dispatcher?
Actually, I don't think I saw
Don't be
that in
friends
the
with
context.
felons.
I'm not. You can be friends with felons. You just can't commit crimes with them.
That's fucked up. You shouldn't be friends with felons. What is that? Is it
What
the
the-
pharmacy being closed?
Yeah, just to let you know, I'm
damn
not
it.
bullshitting you. Yep.
Shit.
Wait,
man.
what's?
Listen, I'm gonna have her meet Miss Reducer. This is Hannah Baker. She doesn't pay her asset fees, and she's friends with a murderer. She's also working with us.
Yeah, I know.
But you
She
could
also
probably
wanted to go on
already
a date
tell.
with Tinker.
Yeah, I
so-
heard about that just now.
Oh my God!
Which
I
is
hate
which is
men.
probably the most egregious offense
You hate
she's
men.
done.
What does that have to do with what?
Yeah. Also, how are you gonna go
how do
on
you-
a date with a
how-
guy that like fucks his?
How do you know we
fucks
met at the
women?
casino?
Because I was there when it happened.
Oh God, that's forever ago. I don't even remember that.
Yeah, that's why I'm a detective.
You guys gotta find me a girlfriend.
By the way, we're
that
detectives.
doesn't work in PD.
Literally, we fixate on things that are weird, and then we look to see if anyone broke crimes doing those weird things, and then we put them in
Well,
jail for a hut charge.
You're
So-
not gonna put me in jail ever.
So what we're doing right now
Never say
is we're
never.
waiting for you to say something that would give you a hut charge, and then we'd feel like we did our job today. Oh,
What
there
the
she
hell?
is.
I would never.
But then when you go to court, it would probably just get thrown out anyway.
Right,
so,
because like the DOJ didn't put it up in the right order.
Yeah, the
Honestly,
scheduling.
Hi, Mr. Producer.
I honestly,
How are you?
Bob, what the fuck happened to
Listen,
you?
there's a long story. This right here is Miss Hannah Baker. I don't know if you've met her.
I gave him extensions and I glued him in, so he had to shave his head.
So I appreciate you coming down. The reason I wanted you to come down is, well, one, I want her to explain to you how she got broken up with today.
It wasn't today. It was a week ago, bro.
Okay, you got broken up with?
I got broken up over 311.
What?
What the fuck are these people over here? that
By
are trying to call
who?
in here?
Madison Bancroft.
What did they say?
311?
311 that they're breaking up with you?
Guys, I have amnesia. I don't want to remember this.
You're already.
I don't think that's how that
remembering.
works.
You can't have choice amnesia. That's not how that works.
It
This
is.
is great.
What?
I got shot in the head twice. Okay.
This is awesome.
Okay, so now you have amnesia?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
No, for real though. So
Do you
I
have,
was
like, tapes
told.
or something?
I was told. No, I was what?
Nothing.
No, I got rid of those reasons why a long time ago.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm the Hannah that she wishes she could be.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened?
So I was told that Madison broke up with me on 311. And now she's ghosting me. But you know what? I don't care because I just act like I don't know who she is.
But you know who she is, but you're just acting like you don't.
I don't know. Do I?
I don't know. Who the fuck is Madison?
Exactly. Who is that?
Your ex-girlfriend.
I have no clue. I've never been in a relationship, ma'am.
But that's a lie because you just told me you were in a relationship.
That's what I was told, you know, so I'm just going with it.
Oh.
But wait, you
Do you
remember
like-
the Tinker shit?
Yeah, because like I don't remember anything like a week. I remember like stuff prior than a week. You get me? You feel me, dog?
I feel you, dog.
I feel you, dog.
Yeah, you know, some shit are just forget to. You know, you just.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Deucer. Like I said, I wasn't trying to waste your time. Miss Hannah just reminds me.
Apparently, I remind me of you. Remind them of.
Huh?
Yeah.
Reminds me.
I remind them of you.
A little
You
bit.
got me fucked up, Bob.
What do you mean I got you fucked up?
Bro, you
Listen
got
to
the
her
wrong
story.
person. What
Listen,
the
tell
fuck do
her
you
about the
mean?
scissor sister thing. Maybe she'll.
Bro, you
know-
got the wrong... Bob, you have the wrong person,
I don't have the.
Bob.
I have the right
Bob,
person
you
here
have
for
the
this
wrong
situation.
person,
I
Bob.
guarantee I have the correct person for this
No,
exact
you don't.
situation
I
playing.
don't
out.
have amnesia.
Hold
I
on,
don't
hold
have
on.
boyfriends or girlfriends. Like,
Hold on,
you're-
Miss
you got the
Producer.
wrong-
Answer me. What is wrong with me? What's wrong with me that you don't want to be like me?
No, I'm just saying we're not alike. I don't have amnesia, nor have I ever dated anyone.
Me either.
There
That's
you go.
not true. Bob, shut up.
I've never dated
How
anyone
is
either.
she
You know?
like me? That we have nothing. We are not alike.
You know, I'm just gonna become a nun. I don't want none. Don't need none. You know.
She has sporadic verbiage is the best thing I can call it.
Sporadic verbiage.
Correct. She says a lot of
Okay.
stuff. Most of them don't make a ton of sense, and you have to really dive into
What the fuck is
understand her
that supposed to
character.
mean?
Well,
You think
come-
I don't make any sense when
Mr.
I
Deucer,
speak?
remember your whole story with like the shit on your face
Bruh.
thing, where I had to really dive into it to understand where that happened?
You
Don't
had
say what the hell to
face.
her, okay, Miss
That
311
made
slash
sense.
Scissor Sister.
Sister,
You had- wait.
sister. Listen, I used to work in DOC, and Bovice was up there, and as I was gardening, okay, I wiped my face because there was dirt in my face, and it happened to be Bovice's shit, which turned out to be petrified on my face, and I couldn't get rid of it. How is that
Ew.
difficult to understand?
This is kind of
That's
like reminiscent of Hannah, your
Is that
story
what happened to
earlier.
your eye? Did it get? Hold on, hold on. Did it get in your eye? Is that why you don't?
No,
Is
it
that
was just
why-
on my face, but I'm wearing makeup
know,
now, so
but-
no one can see it.
But why do you have an eye patch?
It's a long story.
I want to know.
There was a fake sex tape about me with Bass.
What
And so
the-
everyone kept saying I was fucking Bass. And so every time I arrested someone, they're like, "You're the girl from the video." So I put on a wig and like an eye patch, so I looked nothing like my old self.
What the? So apparently, I will tell you before he tells you. Apparently, it's going around that I'm a drug dealer around here. So I had to make a confession tape. You want to see it?
Sure.
Bob, should I show it to her?
Yeah, go ahead.
Also, look at Bob's head. Isn't it nice?
Fuck you, Bob.
I can see our reflection.
What happened to you?
I shaved it, literally.
Alright, I, Hannah Baker. Are you guys a thing?
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
I don't like dick.
All right,
At
fair enough.
At MRPD, solemnly swear.
Oh
All right, let me send you this. Look at this.
Okay.
That I have Who's never, calling me? Ever sold a Hello. dick to anyone.
Like, how is this?
Oh my
not...
God, is this the guy from the Titanic?
See
Hey,
what I
can you
mean?
come down to?
Fuck.
Can you come to MRPD real quick
What do
and
you
tell
mean?
him?
What the
And tell him
fuck?
like.
What do you mean?
Come to
What
the parking
is
lot.
it?
Yeah, come here. Come here.
You
What do
both,
you mean?
You both have very interesting set of like circumstances that have happened to you throughout your lifetime, and I think you're both, you know, similar people by that nature
What?
alone.
Okay, look. Here's the Titanic survivor.
So she had a Titanic survivor. You had Bovis's shit in your face.
Hey,
there he is. Okay.
How is that
Can
the
you tell
same?
Can you tell them about your survival of the Titanic ship?
What would you like to know?
About how you?
There he is, the
you
Titanic
caused the
survivor.
crash.
We're more interested about the crash than the literal Titanic survivor here.
You caused the crash. Remember, because you were checking out the captain's tower.
Oh yeah, me and the captain were checking out each other's towers, and we missed the iceberg. So I
You both
yeah.
missed the iceberg, you and the captain.
Yeah, I mean when you're getting down at the get down, you don't really want to get down, so you gotta keep. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, it is what it is, and I may be responsible for thousands of deaths, but.
What?
And then
How
ask
old
him
are
what
you,
happened
sir?
with the diamond. What'd you do with the diamond?
What did I do with the diamond? Are you incriminating me?
No, literally, you said Rose never got it. What did you do with it?
Listen, I can't talk about this right now. You're
It's
embarrassing.
okay. I'll tell him. He sold it at the gallery. Stop searching me, bro. Get out of my pockets. What the
Bob,
fuck are you doing?
Bob,
What?
take this.
What is it?
What the?
You know what's funny about this fish thing?
Producer!
I was wondering what that
Producer,
smell
you-
was.
Producer, that's money you're wasting, bro. What
Did
the
you know
fuck?
that this right here is Hannah Baker? She almost got caught for
fucking
illegally
PD Bro, the PD don't pay me
poaching,
enough. I
right?
need my fish back.
She actually.
I just caught.
Put on-
I arrested a dispatcher for poaching.
Listen,
today.
put on your helmet.
Did you
so
really?
can put on your helmet again.
Yeah.
Why?
Put on your
Wait,
helmet.
which dispatcher?
I don't know, Eric.
See this right here?
Yeah.
This right here is a dispatcher. They got flagged for illegal fishing and accused of selling drugs.
I would never sell a drug in my life.
She used to work
Okay,
here as a PD
Madison-
tow,
no,
and now she's
Madison
a
and Nova-
dispatcher. She quite
Madison and
literally
Nova
is
were up in
making her way
Toledo.
up the police department, and no one has flagged her yet. She's best friends with
Madison-
someone that's in
Drugs?
jail for murder.
Madison and Nova were up in Toledo yesterday, right? And I was helping a friend out that I met on the streets. She was loading
On
up her
the
van
streets.
to sell. She was loading
Bob,
up her.
Why do you think me and her
Can
are
you
like?
just?
I'm confused.
Time. Can I just speak?
Yes,
Go
sorry.
ahead, Hannah. Go ahead. The floor is
So
yours.
thank you. The floor is mine. Actually, the parking lot. But okay, so they
Uh-huh.
were. I don't know why they were up there. I guess they were looking for someone. You know.
This is not like fucking
So that
Claire.
happened.
This
and
is
then,
Claire, dude.
I forgot. My M kicking in.
Bruh, you are not telling a story and then automatically forget what the fuck story you were fucking
Oh wait,
telling.
no, I remember.
Bro.
So, Time, do you like me?
What? How is this turning into you telling a story? Then Time, do you like me? What do you mean?
All right, so I'm up there, right, and we're loading the van or whatever. We're loading the van, and I'm helping her load a product because she sells beeswax. She does the bee's knees.
Holy shit.
Down at what you call it, Beans World.
Of course.
And I was helping her load her van up, and they apparently saw us doing it. So when I got back here, they were like, "We saw you loading drugs up onto the van," and I'm like, "What the fuck? How did they see me?" So they accused me of dealing drugs.
Did you?
No, I just drove her van for her.
I have no clue why I'm still
So
standing here, but
you're
your convoluted stories are giving
accomplice?
me a headache.
Wait, what?
I
No,
don't
I'm
know
not an
what-
accomplice.
Anyways, you guys enjoyed figuring out what she's
Alright.
trying to say, because I don't.
Thank you, sir.
I don't understand.
Have
you guys
fun.
Take care. Hey, make sure you tell them about the big whale you got from earlier when we were
Huh?
fishing.
I'm gonna kill this fool. I'll be back.
Bob.
I mean, I don't know what.
What
you
the
know,
fuck?
Look, this person.
How?
This person just.
No, I called a
Oh,
whale on
right
the
back
line.
in
You
it.
know.
What happened?
I caught a whale on my line, but I dropped it because I was like, I can't do this. I would feel guilty.
Even though you got like, what is it, accosted for being an illegal fisherman before?
No, Madison caught me my 3rd day in the city, and I threw my rod down as soon as I saw her pull up and acted like I wasn't fishing, but she caught me. She touched me. She touched my pockets and saw fish in there, and
She
made me
touched
throw them
your
in the
pockets.
Yep. She touched my butt, and that's when I knew
What?
that I was gonna go
She
after
touched
her,
your
and then we broke up over 311.
So you were dating her, so you lied.
Yeah, we were dating.
Okay, so now you remember.
We dated for a week. Apparently, I
How
was
do
too
you
clingy.
know that?
That's what I was
Listen,
told.
Hannah, you know, I remember when Miss Reducer over here was just a weak cadet, and she'd come in and she'd be like, you know, I had a horrible day, and she'd reminisce about, you know, the extent of the injuries she'd had due to criminal, you know, interference or interactions, and your shitty day today kind of reminded me of my conversations with her when she was a cadet.
You guys want to see what happened earlier with the whole shooting in the back thing?
And then as soon as I would talk to her, she would also change topics just like you did a
No,
second
I
ago.
wouldn't.
She would talk about something else that would be more egregious in the last conversation, and I would immediately raise an eyebrow and say, yes, I want to know more about that thing you just said. So what was it, Miss Hannah? What did you just say?
wouldn't, Bob. Bob, that's not me. That's not something I would do.
Oh boy.
It just doesn't sound like me.
I don't know. You know, beauty's in the eyes of the beholder, Miss Reducer, you know.
What are you trying to say?
I'm just
All right,
saying.
look, I want to show you this stupid local shooting me. Okay, this is the most embarrassing thing. How does a fucking local shoot me in that? You see that window right there?
You have ADHD.
She got shot by a local today. Okay.
Right there.
Right there.
Okay.
Just wait, it's embarrassing.
She tried to file a police report for it.
And Val told me it was a local.
Fuck. What the fuck is happening?
All right, I'm gonna send it to you guys. Look at it.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it.
It's embarrassing.
What is this?
What the fuck is this?
Just
is
watch.
This a timestamp? Oh my fucking god.
Is it?
Hold on.
What the fuck am I looking at? How did what did you do to get this to us, Hannah? Is this security footage? Like, Hannah,
what the fuck is this?
Hannah, what
Where
is
did you
this?
record this? It's like security camera. Like, what?
Hannah.
Bro, you can't just send this to me and be like, yo, look what happened today.
Hannah, you can't just send this
email
to
me?
us.
Like, what?
It's just a
Be
Twitch
like,
clip.
hey, look at this video that I took.
Yo, check this out earlier.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hannah, any
Stop
more...
watching it. Stop watching it.
You sent it to us. What do you
Don't watch it.
mean?
It's a virus.
What do you
You shared it locally.
It's a virus.
sent
You shared
it.
it locally.
With
It's a
no
virus.
context. You
It's a
can't do
virus.
that.
It's a virus.
Okay. All right. Why'd you send us the virus, Hannah? What the fuck? She sent an entire Twitch VOD.
Bob, this is not me.
Look, I'm not gonna say this is you now, but I will say.
Imagine if I did that. Yo, Bob, look what happened to me today.
Hannah, put your helmet back on, okay?
All right, what's your email?
No face, no
Yeah,
case.
No, don't email us the video. You already sent
Look,
us
what
the
are you
video.
gonna do? You're
It's
gonna
too
charge her with
late.
it. Look at this. You're talking to a PD valet
Look,
slash
now you don't
illegal
know who I
fisherman
am.
slash someone who's accused of
Do you
running
wanna-
Oxy.
Do you want to be a cop
okay?
one day?
Yeah.
You do Oxy run?
No.
What do you
yeah, I
mean? You
wanna
had
be
the
a
sale
cop,
of drugs
actually.
accusations you told me about that your girlfriend let you off on.
Wait, is that a problem that I want to be a cop one day?
No, I mean, we've.
I'm a cop, so no, it's fine.
What?
Here it is. Your new car.
Thank you. How much was it to fix?
1,800.
Oh my god, I'm like crying.
Alright, park it over here. Good shit today, cadet.
Hannah, I think you're doing great. Okay, for what it's worth.
No, honestly.
Like, besides your shitty day and me almost fucking you over with this asset fee forfeiture, you know, I think, and you sending
you
us a
almost
virus, almost forfeited your ticket into this. I think you're doing pretty good, aside from that. Okay.
Wow. Hey, I know this guy. I think I met him earlier.
Here we go.
Did you
I
try to
thought he
sell
was
him?
handsome.
Did you try to sell him drugs? Like,
What?
No, I'm not a drug dealer, bro. The
Tell
only
us
drugs
about
I
the-
take is Tylenol.
tell us about the drugs
Oh.
that you almost got caught selling. What happened with that?
What, beeswax? Look in my trunk. It's in there.
This is your car? Why is she on the ground?
I didn't mean.
This is a lot of.
What are you?
Where'd
Are you
get this
Dante? What
from?
the fuck is this?
I told you it's not drugs. To be honest, she sells
Are you married to Dante?
No, I'm gay.
Oh.
You
Dante
get
loves
this-
beeswax.
This much bees, like how?
Yeah, I mean she is
How
gay.
many
She
bees are producing
She showed me
this?
her ass earlier, so I can attest to that.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
That's like the opposite of what happened.
You guys
Well-
want to see? Come in the room. I'll show you.
What?
I
What
don't wanna-
room?
I don't want to see your ass. Respectfully.
She'd do it
What
too.
happened with her? You guys want to see a move I learned?
Sure.
Is you twerking?
I wonder what it is.
Yeah.
Here we
Yep,
go.
I wonder what it is.
Hey, do you know that move, Miss Reducer?
Yeah, Dante taught me it.
Oh, okay, shit. Look, pop, lock, and drop it. For real.
Shut the fuck up, Bob.
What?
Bob, shut the fuck up.
Jesus
Look,
Christ.
so
I just find the whole
twins.
thing interesting, you know.
Oh.
What's so interesting? Don't
Bob.
hold your arms like that. What?
Purely speculatory.
He's just a
I'm
little
just taking in.
excited about it.
Bob,
What?
we are
What?
twins. Look at us. We know how to twerk together. Let's go.
Like
Wow.
two peas in the pod right there.
Oh my god.
Yes, Luca.
I'm going off duty, guys.
All right.
So the
Good
little
shit today, cadet.
Thank you,
Wait,
man.
you're leaving. Bye.
I'm also leaving.
With like
Bye.
class 2s and a
Yeah, I
PD
saw it.
pistol in
I
hand.
saw it.
Okay, now they just 911 that they all blew up at the airport. So do you want to go?
Yeah,
and
we'll go check
get
it
an
out.
easy.
Yeah, let's
That
go
was
get an easy
easy
W.
peasy.
All right, Miss Hannah,
Sorry,
appreciate the
Bob.
show. Thank you.
Bob, I hope your hair grows back.
Yeah, I hope it does grow back as well. Maybe I can rub some
you know-
beeswax on it.
Hey, you know what I can do? I can give you some hair cream. Maybe it'll grow back.
Yeah, I'll need that, I think.
All right. Bye, Bob. Be safe.
Goodbye, Miss Hannah.
You know, you could just put a wig on
Shut up.
until it grows back. Whatever.
Oh my
Look
god.
good bald. People are gonna call you Bass, but you look good bald.
Oh, that was really good. I really enjoyed that. That was so funny. She's really funny, dude. Her interaction with Banana is so good.
Dear God. Well. There's two of them.
What the
Hold on.
fuck?
There's two of them, but we want to go find the ones that blew up because they're with EMS over here, and I want to make sure they're quote unquote safe for EMS to transport.
Quality V roll played
Oh,
out.
no.
That was
EMS just left.
how they just got here. There's no way they left. I think they're still
Oh,
looking
maybe
for
they
them.
just- oh, they are.
They're at the hangar. It looks like.
Oh no. Okay, never mind. I don't think without Air 1 we can get out Air, Med 1, whatever. I don't think we can get up here.
Yeah, get the grappling hook.
You go for it. You're the sergeant here. I mean, just go grab it. Okay.
Listen, grab it on my order, but I won't say that it was on my order.
Yeah, that's fine. Then I'll still just get fired. So what's the point of that? So I don't think I lied about. No, that sounds terrible.
Who did this? Who? Who made this?
I have no idea how we're gonna get up there. That's where they are. It's that warehouse. over
Who
there.
did this?
You want to see if we can get an air unit over here? I guess.
I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what I'm even. Hey, shut the fuck up. Oh, bitch. Fuck you, you little piece of
Hey,
shit.
you want to see how fast he can go?
You gonna bubble him?
Yeah, sure. Bubble. Bumper, maybe.
What up?
Fuck
Hey,
you.
You want to see how fast you can go?
I do actually. I
Yeah,
tried to speed boost the cripple earlier. It didn't really work, but you
No?
can try. You can try. Yo, which building my?
Hold on, I'm trying. Oh no, you can no.
Which building
It's
my
just
brother's
gonna be
at?
a
Go
ramp.
for pit. Go for pit.
I don't know. He's over here. They're over here. This yellow one, right?
That's
This yellow one?
enough. Pull it over.
Jesus. The fuck was that?
I think it was somebody saying, "That's enough. Pull it over."
I heard that part.
Oh, did you get that part?
Yeah, I got it. I don't know. We might need Air 1 or something. How does EMS plan to get up there? Because they got here first.
We definitely need. We need a helicopter, whether it be Air 1, Med 1, Med 2, Med 9, whatever. Just a helicopter.
Let's go talk to EMS real quick, see what they want to do.
Whoa, stop that. You boxed.
Jesus.
You boxed. You boxed.
Where are they?
No. Not box.
This dude, man, he's... There they are.
What, dude?
Yo.
Hello.
So how do you guys want to do this? Because they're on the roof.
Wait, I thought we had a PD copter up.
No,
flying
that's
around.
just a tour helicopter.
Oh, so you guys were. Oh, okay.
I mean, we could ask for an Air 1 unit if we have someone who's available, but we don't have one up now.
They're up there.
Yeah.
Okay, get
Yeah,
up there.
and we've found no ladders or any way to jump up there or anything.
At one.
Why am I getting called?
Finally, license and registration,
Fly up
please,
there.
sir.
No.
What up, QDMS? How you doing?
Damn.
What up, Rory?
You gonna disobey a wheelchair guy
good.
like that?
Except for the fact
Yes.
that 3 of my brothers.
So,
just blew
do
up
you know how
my
many people
helicopter
actually say that to
accident.
me when I walk up to their window every day? I've been waiting a long time to do that.
Sounds
Dog,
the fuck?
You gotta know that wasn't me, bro. I promise you.
That's okay. I'll charge him with vandalism later. Government property.
Vandalism?
Not you.
That's
The guy
manslaughter
that.
right
The
there.
guy that. Yeah,
That's
that's true.
attempted
Yeah,
murder.
it's assault.
Is that attempted murder?
Yes,
It looked
attempted
like
murder.
it. He
You
tried to
see
shove
the-
him under the front of the vehicle.
Yeah. I mean, no, the wheelchair is the weapon here, sir. You got it all wrong. Hey, listen. Look, I won't charge you with anything if you give me a lift because I can't get back up to the apartments by myself.
Yo,
Well,
here's the
you see,
deal.
I would give you a lift, but I have to
Thank
figure
you.
out
Sounds
who's
great.
dead on top of
No,
the
no,
warehouse.
Oh, I know who's dead. You guys
I
gotta
need to.
save them.
I need
though.
to get them down.
Yeah.
Thank
All right,
you,
here's the
sir.
deal. Guys, give me a log.
Appreciate it.
To where? Where? I'm not leaving here.
Yeah, no, listen. Give me a lockpick. I'll go steal a
A
helicopter, fly up there with EMS. We'll save my brothers, and then we'll
Actually,
go
don't
to
have
Great
a
idea.
lockpick.
That's a really good
You
idea.
guys have
I
Slim
don't have
Jims,
a
right?
lockpicks either.
Yeah, we don't carry lockpicks anymore.
Okay.
Damn.
What up, Bodie?
Do you guys have like?
I'm good. Just
Helicopter
my brothers blew
licenses?
up on the roof of a building. You know.
I have a pilot's license, but I'm not Air 1 certified,
Yeah.
so I can't.
Oh, how about these local planes? You can Slim Jim them.
I would buy
Oh,
some
I guess I
machine gun
can
ammo
rent.
for like $100.
Hold on, let me go check how much is. I'll be
I
back.
can't fly a helicopter. I understand how renting one is somehow going to make me be able to fly it.
I can fly it. I have a pilot's license. What are you talking about? I just don't
Ripley
have
is
my Air
on
1.
dispatch. Why would we steal a helicopter
I
instead
didn't
of
know.
calling for Air 1?
I wasn't gonna steal. I was gonna legitimately rent a commercial rental helicopter.
How do you
from
know how to
Pegasus
fly
over there.
one?
I have a pilot's license. What do you mean?
Where did you get an Air 1 cert?
I just don't have the Air 1 cert through PD, but I have a pilot's license to operate civilian aircraft. It's part of the Air 1 program. You have to go get it from AirX. I have a pilot's
all right.
license.
You're making me
yeah.
upset. Can you go talk to the EMS?
Why am I
real quick?
making you upset? What?
202.
Hey, we got bodies on top of a hangar here at the airport. Are you able to assist the EMS in retrieving them?
Hey, I'm in Paleto right now, but I can grab Air 1 from Paleto PD and head down there. It's at the Los Santos International Airport.
Yeah,
you
it's pretty much right where we are in Los Santos. We got EMS here as well as ourselves. We're just on standby because we can't get on the roof of the building.
Should be no problem. I'll be probably about 3 mics.
Okay, it's gonna be about 3 mics EMS, and we'll get Air 1 over here to assist you guys.
Awesome. Sounds good.
All right.
Oh, Rory, you have an urgent call coming from the apartment.
What the
See
fuck?
that? Urgent.
Man found stabbed in eerie scary room sex dungeon at the graveyard.
You want to go to that? That sounds like vampire shit.
Any other things you want to chase?
What's the plan?
We're gonna get a helicopter. Air 1's coming over here.
I'll fly it.
Moon 2
You
keep,
can't
moon
fly
2
it.
spin.
Yeah, I could.
No, you couldn't.
Why not?
Because you don't have a pilot's license.
That's what you know. What if I do have one?
I know for a fact you don't have a pilot's license.
How do you know?
Because I've seen your record before.
I mean, he doesn't even believe that people who actually
have you seen my
have
record
them.
recently?
If we already had one, you would have already flown a helicopter, would you not?
I don't have a helicopter.
You
but I
also don't have a
helicopter
helicopter license.
Well, my helicopter's in Zancudo, okay? I'm
At,
over here.
at the abandoned military base.
Yeah, at the abandoned military base, which we privately own.
Okay, what's your name?
Jim Littleman.
Jim?
Jim. Yeah. J-I-M space little man. Yeah, what up? It's me.
You literally have like no like the only thing that you have is a DUI on your record.
A DUI?
Yes.
That's it. That's pussy
That's-
shit, Jim.
Yeah, that's my only charge on my record. There isn't like
No,
63 counts of kidnapping.
No, I'm
and,
saying
like,
I'm saying
multiple
that
attempted murders.
your
Okay.
your
pussy
driver's
shit.
license was removed from a DUI. You have nothing.
I actually have everything. I just don't have it in my name because I ain't trying to pay taxes. 'cause
You don't
it's
have a
multiple
weapons,
shit.
a hunting, a
I
driver's.
don't have a weapons license. You don't need a weapons license to have a weapon, man.
Do you have a weapon on you right now?
That's ridiculous.
Speaking of which, I have a dog I need to put down.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll help with that. I'll use my gun.
I
What
need
gun?
to raise funds for a shotgun
Oh.
to put my dog down.
Oh.
For $1,000, you can buy my hentai, and then I can buy a shotgun to
Is this
put
an
down.
ad? What the fuck?
What the fuck is
down
that?
What the fuck? Is this your dog? Put it down.
What
Put
the fuck
dog
is
down.
that?
Put the dog down.
Yep.
What the fuck?
As you can
What the
see,
fuck
it
is
needs to
that?
be put
I'll
down.
put it down for free.
I'll put it down. I'll put it down. It's all good.
Or-
I'll kill it.
or-
I'll kill it. Die,
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's not real. It's not real. Calm down, Pop. Fuck, oh my god. Guys, it's not real. Relax. Relax. Jesus. You ever heard of a joke before? Look at it. The dog isn't real.
I'll tase the guy in a
Relax.
wheelchair.
Why?
Let me see if the gun is real or not. I'll be the judge of that.
Well, let me show you. I don't. Even if it was real, do you think I'm gonna carry around bullets for that?
I don't fucking know. That looks like a real gun to me.
Yeah, well, it's got an orange nozzle at the end of it.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
It's
what
just
you talking about?
Kind of rubbed off a bit in the rain.
All right, then just drop it and let me see it.
Okay, let me drop it. Over here.
Where the fuck is over here?
Over here.
You'll never catch him, dog.
Sorry about running you.
Are you a little man?
No, why?
Because you're third in paw string. Did
that
we
mean?
only come down here because you thought they had class 2s and he drew a class 2 and they're gone now?
Yeah, but we still don't have the guys off the top of the roof, and I'm waiting for Air 1, and they're not gone because they're
Iron
going to
Eagles
come right
over
back
there,
here. And then we can get all 4 of them
Copy.
because they all had a gun.
It should be, I believe, the building behind you.
The one that juts out, this little thin one. There's somebody on top of this.
I'm not sure if you see dispatch. We're over the hangar here. This is a closed off hangar, right next to air traffic control, close to the water. Should be looking at it right below you, I believe now.
Looks like a crashed helicopter up here.
I believe that's what we're looking for.
There's another helicopter up here. It looks like a civilian.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on up there, other than that we had EMS requests. We just believe they might be armed as well, so that's why we're here as a precaution. If you'd like to land, assuming it's safe, we got 2 EMS over here. On the ground below you, I should say.
Avram, I just touched down on the roof. Helicopter is no tail, no rotor. It's furniture crisp, and nobody inside.
Copy. Any bodies around it? There might be some bodies that get ejected out of it. Everyone's like looking for bodies up there. We just have a
I
helicopter.
do not see any bodies up here.
Okay.
They said they don't see any bodies up there at the moment.
Are you on the ground? Maybe I can
there should be,
grab
like,
somebody for infrareds just to see if maybe
two other
I can't see them, but maybe
brothers.
they're just sort of melded with the
Maybe they took
tin
the
roof up here.
local EMS?
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, you can grab one of us down here. Luka Zababovich,
I could
you
call a
wanna
doctor.
get thermals with Ripley?
Yeah, we can.
Sure.
We're just gonna run thermals up there real quick to see if there's any bodies that he may have not seen from the helicopter. But if you want to contact a doctor to see if anyone got picked up, you can do that as well.
Okay. We'll do.
All right, Luka, it should be your F muscle to turn on
Hi, are you
thermals.
at the muscle? Or are you at the hospital?
Oh, now we wait.
Okay. Nothing. I was just trying to call a doctor that's actually at the hospital.
I worked on a trainee a few weeks ago.
Max.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know if I
usually a
have
good
Max's
learning
number. Or Pillbot. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Well,
Use that burger shot. I'm gonna call Pillbot. Do
Okay,
you know
Luca
Max's
just fell
number?
out of the helicopter.
I'm just gonna radio channel
Yeah.
6.
Do you use his F
do
muscle?
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, he said you told him to?
Oh, that's not the one I meant. My apologies.
Radio check.
Is he okay?
Doctors from EMS.
Listen, the officer might have.
On the way down, he was screaming something about all your fault, all Bob's fault, he said.
Listen, our detective pilot might have.
Alright, we are negative on a signal up here on the roof. I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, just hold-
Thermals and...
Never mind. He might have fallen out of
there
the
is
helicopter.
a
That's all.
burnt husk of a helicopter up here, but no survivors.
Copy.
I
Okay.
mean,
You want me to put Luca down and see if
Yeah.
there's
Does
any evidence?
does he need treatment?
Luca's fine, he didn't fall out.
Copy. Okay. I mean, if you don't see anybody up there, they might have gone with the local doctors too. They might have picked them up beforehand. You know.
Hey, do you need me to put down Luca to look for evidence at all, or just leave it as is?
I mean, all of our evidence was up there. If we don't have any suspects, then there's nothing really for us here.
Hey,
They did have one of them riding
There's-
around in a
there's
wheelchair with an
call
Uzi.
just down
So
the street. Let's take care of that one and come back.
are you sure? We just. Do you see this?
See what? Do they get up?
thanks, Ripley. Sorry if that was a time waste. We just couldn't get up there to verify if there's bodies
Thanks,
up there or
Rick.
not.
Oh man, what a time waste. I might have missed my second Bobcat tonight, or maybe something like another Fleeka. Ah, what a
Oh
bummer.
no.
Yeah, that could have been sick if you'd gone to those instead.
Yeah, everyone's like, where's your hair, Bob?
Some chick shaved it because she put glue in it as a joke. So
Welcome to,
I guess
welcome to the
it's
club.
UTL. Let's
Yeah.
go for that.
can you
one down the
if
road.
you don't mind doing like a quick swing through this
Thank you.
runway behind you?
There was nothing
We
there.
think we got armed men in wheelchairs with class 2s. We're just gonna try to scoop one of them up real quick.
Hey, I'll let you know if I
Also,
see
that
anything
call at the
matching that
graveyard seems
description.
like it's actually getting kind of serious.
Well, I mean, what about the class 2 here? Is that not serious?
Yeah, no, I was just letting you know.
What's serious about it?
They would be on the runway itself.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
they were
nobody
on the
responding
runway in
to
their
it, and there's
wheelchairs, but
pigs
if they're gone,
squealing
then
and blood going down into the crypt of a.
we could always go to the sex dungeon over by the graveyard.
Okay. They're probably over here somewhere. They can't. Where the fuck are they gonna go? They don't have a car or anything.
Yeah, if you don't see him upon first glance, we're just gonna get out of here. But if you do see him, then we can try to detain them. I think one of them had a class 2 Uzi that they pointed at one of the EMS workers, but they said they have an orange tip on the nozzle. I just couldn't verify if that was true or not.
I mean, it's not like we can't find them again if we have to. Just hope it's not when they're shooting people with the Uzi.
I guess they don't figure that you could actually paint an orange nozzle on the end of a real Uzi too. We still have to, they still have to comply with all our orders.
I bet they're around here somewhere.
Copy.
Bro.
They might be around here somewhere. They're just little mins. They're kind of jackasses. They do stupid shit all the time. So there's a good chance
There's
they'll
a
just scoop
wheelchair
him
right
up
here.
doing something else
Is that
soon.
Is that one of them in the car right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I think we have him here off of the Los Santos airport. They just got into a car. We're going to try to stop them.
Hey, firm.
What's up?
What do you mean, what's up?
What's up?
What do you mean, what's up?
Hands in the air. I want to see your hands.
Why? Oh my
You fucking know why. Put your hands up.
You know
why.
Hey, don't be...
I don't even have a lockpick. I was just sitting in there because it's cold out here.
Oh,
I wasn't gonna steal
Stop,
it.
stop. Get out of the chair. Get out of the chair.
Me. Ah, don't do it.
You know what you're doing. You're fucking around.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Resisted.
All right, Iron Eagle is RTB. Going back to channel 1.
Copy. All right.
Air 1 and K9 are still available. Just let me know if you need it.
Yeah, we're going to try to...
He's running towards the big ramp. He's on the phone with someone. I think there's a police cruiser where he was running towards.
Wait, there's a police... They've got a police cruiser?
No, we think they have a class 2. There's just another ongoing situation here at the airport. Luca, I have to hotwire the car. I don't have keys for it.
Yeah, copy. I'm still on foot. There's another unit over here that they're running towards near the large ramp. I've got a red baller driving around in circles here. I'm not sure if it's involved. He's saying it's code red on the phone to whoever it is. He's trying to...
What the fuck?
I think we got the other guy in the wheelchair. It's over here near the ramp off of New Empire Way.
I'll kill you.
He's threatening this guy in the ball. He says,
Get the fuck out of the car! Get the fuck out of the car! You're gonna get shot!
I'll kill you, driver! I'll kill you!
Do not drive!
Alright, that vehicle's
This other
taking
scene
off.
has no fucking clue.
We're gonna be in pursuit of it because he's threatening the driver, saying he'll kill him if he doesn't go, so we're gonna be chasing it.
Let me get on channel 1.
Wait, is that what's-her-face's car? Is this Hannah's car? It is.
Is there a class 2 in that vehicle?
We believe there may be a class 2. It's unverified. I just seen him pull out an Uzi, and I don't know if it's fake or not.
Hey, from Iron Eagle's gonna stay on frequency then, just in the off chance that this is an actual Uzi.
I mean, it might be. It's the little man.
7 then?
Do you want us to switch channels, or should we just stay on this one?
I'd say we should stay on this one.
Copy. This is Hannah Baker's car, by the way. I think the driver is her, like, Titanic survivor. Oh my god, it almost... Vehicle almost crashed.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Little Soul right on Calais Avenue.
Alright, do we have other units coming on 7 or do you want me to just show one?
It's just Ripley and us.
Okay.
Continuing eastbound Patricia Boulevard, passing construction.
There's another unit coming up the street.
Left, northbound Strawberry. Passengers got their hands up. The passenger is the person who was the driver. They moved him to the back seat. Left, southbound Elgin Avenue. Left, eastbound Vespucci in front of the bank, pulling up to the Fleeca Bank and stopping. We're on the phone with someone inside.
Looks like he's got a gun. He's got a gun. They're bringing him inside the Fleeca.
Yeah, he's gonna have that.
What the fuck are you doing?
So I'm gonna get you guys to back up.
Yeah, this is an active. Like, there's 2 shooters inside.
This didn't have to be this complicated. You guys
I'll
can
switch to channel 1. I'll get you some backup.
Thanks. Let's switch to channel 1, Luca.
Yeah, you gave us the
Yo, what the
That's cool.
fuck are you guys doing?
What the fuck are you doing? I was just sitting there. Don't go through his pocket. I'm cool with the old man. Get out of
Right,
it.
202, I need 1077s at Legion Square. We have an active 1090 at the Fleeca Bank branch.
I don't know if this guy's
Class
gonna
2s are
should have
present.
asked him. Yeah, it's all good.
Yo, what's happening here? Talk to me.
What's happening is we are at the bank in Legion Square, and we're gonna negotiate for our free passage out.
Okay, okay.
Hear audible shots
But also,
fired,
one of my
in
negotiations is
the
that the
area,
rest of my
but I don't
boys
think
be
it's from
here.
the
They
situation.
were at the hospital with amnesia. I don't know what the fuck happened to them.
Okay,
but
where are
we
your
in this
boys
situation
now?
Right now.
Yeah, we hear them to our south.
We don't know where your boys are at. We don't know where they're at.
They on their way. They on their
Okay.
way.
They said that their boys are on their way.
That's them right there.
They're gonna
Let
show
them
up
in.
here and
That's them
join
right
this
there. Let them
robbery.
in. Where Grim? Where's
There's a
Grim?
car backing up to you guys now. It's like
Yeah, Ephraim looks like one of them. Oh, there's both of them are here.
Another
Okay.
car pulling up now.
Yeah, that's the boys. They're here. I don't think they're just negotiating for free passage. I think.
Get in the bank!
Multiple armed with class 2s.
Are you guys robbing this place? Like what?
Yes.
Yeah, we're doing a bank robbery. Grim, get in the
Okay.
back.
What happened to that guy's hair?
I don't know.
Grim, get in the back and hit the bank.
Is that the chief?
Okay, they're
Bass, is
claiming that
you?
they're robbing the bank now. I see multiple class 2s, multiple Uzis, class 2s authorized for this.
Yeah, a cigarette or a weed is one of our demands.
All right, we got
I don't
an
have a
expert
cigarette
hacker
or
in
a
the
weed.
back.
Echo 17 to
Not even
76,
a
full box
weed?
medical with 147.
Not even a
Very
weed.
nice. Could I get another additional here? Oh, we got two.
Let's
Okay, I mean it
request
should be
SMG
fine. I
ammo.
think. You can't get SMG ammo.
Oh, please, we've never shot
They're
these
requesting
guns.
SMG
please.
ammo. I'm denying it. No.
Ensley, can I have some SMG ammo?
No.
What up?
Please.
Oh, what up, Gil? Damn, look at that two guns.
Yo, how'd you know it's Ensley? Huh? The fuck did you know that's Officer Ensley?
Who's the
Because I bike helmet ID'd her from the last time she
Yo,
was on that
fuck
bike.
you
She's wearing the
guys.
same
Put your
clothes.
fucking hands up and give yourselves up.
I'm wearing a
You
helmet.
put your
I don't know
hands
who I am.
up.
You put your hands up.
ID'd you. You always wear
helmet
that
ID'd
helmet.
me? What the heck is
You always
this?
wear that helmet.
They just helmet
Ain't
ID'd one of
about
our
it not to
officers.
helmet
You guys
ID.
realize you have a
Complain about it
Titanic
later.
survivor in there, right?
Complain about it later.
That guy's a Titanic survivor.
This guy's gonna die unless we get our demands. What are our demands?
What are our demands?
What are our demands?
One cigarette. And a one
I
pick.
got a cigarette.
And a
No, I don't. I
joint.
smoked
SMG
it.
I
ammo.
really want a joint right now. Fiending
A
for a
joint.
joint deal.
A joint.
Please help me.
We're officers of the law. We don't smoke marijuana.
Also,
Okay, what about like snackies?
Alright.
Do you guys have any food? Because I'm hungry
Yeah.
as hell.
Anyone have
Like a little
food?
bit.
One of
I
them
want a
are.
beer.
One of them want
Now.
like a beer, or
That.
a sandwich, or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
I've
Hey, this
talked him
old
down
guy's got
from
some water.
submachine gun ammo
Oh, cool.
and
What up,
weed.
Bill?
Guys
Just
got
a
some
sandwich,
tea.
I think, will be fine for these negotiations.
Your SMG is cool, but not
Hey,
as
how's
cool
it
as
going in the
mine.
back?
you go.
How's it going in the back?
There you go.
He's out front.
Okay.
He's behind you.
I hit the shit
What
out
the
of that
fuck?
bitch.
I know.
You
he's
know, this is
probably
my
remote
food.
hacking it or something.
Man, stop
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
I don't think this is a real robbery.
I want
I think they
some.
faked robbing the bank for some reason.
Thank
They're just negotiating for free
That's my
passage right now for the hostage.
Damn, that's what my Sawashi kind of
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the tea, old guy.
Yeah, thanks, old guy.
All right,
Yeah, I believe
Now
old
listen,
guy.
what's the deal, yo?
the demands. We've got our
Gonna
food.
quench my
We don't have the
blood thirst.
weeds or the cigarettes, but we're gonna meet in the middle. and
Okay.
We're gonna be like, I bet we won't
Alright.
have them. But what we will have is we want passage to the car without you guys gunning us
Which
down and
car?
killing
Which
us.
car?
All of them.
No,
No,
you get
that's
one
a lie.
car.
I want
One
the red
car.
one.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
take
You're
the
not
red
all
one.
taking
red
separate
one.
cars.
Red one
We
looks
want
like
the
it
red
has
one.
hella
I
swag.
want
They're
the
gonna be
red
taking
one
the
'cause it's
red
old
car.
guy's car. It's the old guy's car.
That's
so we're
the
taking it.
that's
I
Hannah
don't
Baker's
give-
vehicle
oh,
that they
I don't-
want
wait, which is
free
better?
passage
Wait, that's
to.
Hannah. She's my sister. She'll be okay with it. It's fine.
Yeah, dog, it's
Yeah,
fine.
she's my sister. It's all good.
It's like they're robbing him again.
Buckets, man.
I
We've
can't
already-
help it. These
I know it's like
tattoos,
a
they
muscle.
changed
So they're
me.
asking for free passage to the red
To
in
the
color
red car, that's right.
Gallivant behind
I also want
behind
time
myself.
served.
I'm gonna give you your money back. old guy.
How am I supposed to give you time served if you're not in cuffs
I
right
want
now?
time served.
Okay, then give yourself up.
Alright, that's it. You push my buttons. Bench trial.
The hostage had a gun.
They're asking for a bench trial, but again, they're not in our custody yet, so I'm gonna have to deny them a bench trial this time.
Passport.
What the hell?
I disregard. They want time served. I can't give them time served yet.
Too early for that. Shut up, Grim.
Hey, just I thought I was behind you guys to the right. There's a black car with some guys
No
with masks
time.
looking at you guys.
You
on
want
the
no
phone,
time.
So I'm sure they're planning an ambush or some dumb shit.
Okay, copy
Hey,
that.
listen.
I'm listening.
This is a goddamn
Sorry.
fucking mess. Do we have a deal?
Your name is-
Passage
Yes.
to the red car.
Yes, you have a
P?
deal. Yes.
Then you guys don't shoot us because
Like
shooting us would be
PEE?
cringe and painful.
Yeah, shooting you will be cringe.
And painful.
I mean, he kind of sounds cringe
Sure.
already, so
I
I,
had
think
to
he
take
might
your
shoot
gun.
us.
Yeah, it would
I'm not
hurt.
gonna shoot you
sound cringe.
guys. I promise
Good.
I won't shoot
And
you.
we,
You
and
had two
listen,
passports.
we ain't gonna
You
shoot
only
you.
need one.
Because she
Okay.
thought even more cringe.
Hey, what are we doing out here?
Okay.
We talking about, you know, life and everything.
Wait.
Let's talk about girls or something?
Yeah, catching up.
Cringe.
What's the other thing you got in there?
I don't have
Maybe
time
you
for
gotta
girls
go?
when I have
Fine, take
four.
your Canadian
Nah, I got
passport. Give me whatever
16
the other
baby
thing
mamas and only 4 kids.
That's right.
I got
All right, they're
problems.
talking about some cringe stuff right now, so give them a minute.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, we're being cringe. You're being omega cringe.
You're being hella cringe, dude. You're saying like you won't. Shooting you will be painful and shit. Like you guys are being hella cringe.
Do you even lift?
I do lift. I lift once a month, fella.
The only thing
You
he
lift-
lifts is those
yeah, it
donuts.
shows. I can lift like 500 pounds on an easy day.
Lift his dick once a month.
Yeah, into your dad.
67 shit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, fuck you and your dad.
You just like the
all good,
step
Herbert.
Damn, he's in
That's
it
the
for the
exact-
money. I see you, Cobb.
Herbert, what the fuck?
All right, what's going on
All right,
here? You
Lomans.
done with your bullshit or
I
what?
think we're good to go. Yeah, what's
All
up,
right.
No,
sidebar?
sidebar.
Shut up, Cobb. Sidebar.
They're doing a
What's up?
sidebar at the
Herbert,
moment.
all Littleman's inside for a moment.
All right,
Okay, what's up?
sidebar.
They're asking for a Littleman's sidebar. It seems like they really just want to get to this red vehicle
You leave, you
and
die.
and get free passage out of it without any shooting because they say that shooting them when they leave is cringe and painful. I agree, shooting them would be pretty cringe and painful, so we're giving them a minute to have a powwow, and then they should be on their way. How many units do we have chasing?
We're gonna go to...
Myself.
Oh my god.
420? 635 is on scene as well.
Okay, that should be enough. Air 1, are you still mobile, or did you break off?
Air 1 is standing by. We're still, I'm watching you.
Copy that. That should be enough for the chase. The 3 ground units and Air 1 for this Flecka. Again, these individuals have presented Class 2s. At least 2 of them have Class 2 Uzis. The other 2 have pistols.
That's how we die. That's how we get another hostage, and we get even more things.
All right, good idea, good idea.
Yeah.
But don't be surprised if that doesn't work, okay?
All right, I won't be surprised, but we should at least go through the Alta Street apartment.
Listen, one of our negotiations as well is a good chase. Yeah.
We want it to be nice and fair, and also we want that cop to stop looking so creepily bald.
Yep.
Okay, I'm the cop, so I don't know who you're.
Grow your hair back.
I don't know who you're telling to stop looking, but like, who am I? Are you telling me that or what?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you need to stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll pass on the information that I can't be
Bald
creepy.
people creep me out.
Okay.
He's scary.
All right. Hey, good. Let's have fun and good chase. Okay. All right.
The eyebrows are gone.
Okay.
Ew.
Is that it? Are you getting in your fucking car now or what? What's the...
Yeah, we can get in
All
the
right.
car. Where do you
All
want
right.
the
Looks like
hostage?
they're leaving into the
Yeah, where you
vehicle
want the
now. They
hostage?
want a fun chase, guys. A fun
That's
chase.
right.
Thank you.
Hostage,
Thank
get
you.
ready to get out to your left.
What does that mean? How do I
I'm
do
the only
that?
one with the key.
Shotgun.
I don't know. Just have fun.
I want
Alright,
shotgun,
I'm getting
dog.
in.
They're
getting
hopping in the
back. I'm
vehicle
not
now.
leaving my gun
Hostage,
out.
get over there.
Keeping it on the hostage.
They're getting inside of the red and color Escalade.
Keys.
The one in the gray sweater looks like it's a PD model Glock on him.
Copy. One of them might have a PD issued firearm taken off.
635 secondary, going to be in an active 80 with a red and color.
I know where you got taken from and everything, sir. You just go ahead and hang tight for me, alright?
Southbound
Okay,
Alta Street.
I want to clear this out. I'm pretty sure they're all
Yeah, I don't
gone.
think they did shit in here.
Hey, if any of
Right
you little
through
men
the
fuckers
Alta
are
Street
inside, I'm gonna shoot you.
Police
Get your
department,
hands
police
up.
department, put your hands up.
SPD.
They're taking as a hostage.
I will shoot you. Alright, I didn't even get back here. They're taking another hostage?
Yeah, they said
Grabbed
they were
another
going to get
hostage.
another
You're
hostage.
continuing through the
into
Alta
bank.
Street apartments, exiting onto standby Vespucci. Left on Vespucci, then a sharp
They
right
took my gun from
northbound.
me.
Standby
Did they?
Peaceful Street.
License to me, but it's in pretty rough condition. So it
Passing the
won't last
Arcadius
very long.
building, northbound San
It's okay. You
Andreas.
got your ID on you, sir?
Yeah, there it is.
Crossing Dorset, right eastbound,
Mr. P,
stand
I
by,
will,
occupation
Do a
F.
report on this
Continuing
stuff and
to
make
the
sure
right
that
of
your gun is
way,
registered as
driving
being stolen at
school.
Littleman, so if it does pop up or they use it
Going
for
to be
something,
another
you don't shoot
holdout.
the fall, all right?
Okay, thank you guys so much. Hey, you,
What the
you
fuck?
guys
The
enjoy your
gentlemen have
chase and
exited the
make it
vehicle,
fun, I
taking their
guess.
hostage inside the
I
right
guess.
of way, driving
Be
school.
safe.
See
Oh,
you
look, it's your
later.
favorite person, Bob.
Oh, Hannah, I got some bad news for you.
Bro, where's my car?
They stole your car.
They stole the car.
They're still driving it right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah,
little
we're
man,
chasing him
yeah.
in it.
He said he's your brother or
I
something.
wanted into a wall over and over again.
Can you do me a favor?
What's the favorite?
At
Can
9?
you impound it?
Yeah, I'll try to
take
improve it.
what's your status over there?
We're Ocean
gonna take
King
a nap.
here. We can. Do you want us at the Alta Street? Is that what's happening?
We're at driving school up on Havik. Correction occupation.
Copy. Okay, I'm 76 over there.
Ground units, be advised, there is a side door exit in the alley to your east. I'm watching it from above, but just be advised you can go out that door. Which means you can go in that door as well.
Yeah, 635 is going to move to the side door. Is it on the eastern side?
That's correct. There's an alley on the east side of the building that has a entryway. You may be able to infiltrate from that side and maybe put yourself in an
Copy.
advantageous position.
Let's just go ahead and block that door. There's 3 doors here, Ripley. Do you know exactly which one it is? Is it the third one or the second, first?
I don't remember.
It's
I think
the
it's the
last
last
third one. It's unlocked. Let me block it with my vehicle.
Yeah, block it with your car and just watch it for us in case they try to run out.
10-4.
I hear him yelling.
I have one of the little mins at the back door screaming cringe at me.
Well, tell me he's fucking cringe right back. They got a second hostage. I don't know what they're planning to do here.
One just went to the side.
Yo, what the fuck are you idiots doing? What is this?
Looks like the side door
Hey!
is
Just got next to it. What's up?
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm just a little man cadet, to be honest. I'm only second
Okay,
stage.
well,
waiting.
you got your fucking chase and you took a second hostage. So at this point, if you don't want us to fucking breach in here, you better figure out something quick.
I'll relay that.
Yeah, relay that we're gonna fucking breach if you don't come to fucking actual negotiations here.
Alright, I'll relay that.
Alright, we're telling them they'll fucking breach if they don't give us an actual negotiation here. So we need units. We might need actually more units if they got class 2s.
10-4, 4x6 is 41. Hey, just be advised, they may not have ammo. They requested ammo.
Yeah, I don't know. 10-9.
They might not actually have ammo for those things.
Yeah, I know. They've been asking us for ammo because they're cringe.
It looks like they're coming out the
Yeah,
front door.
they're getting back in the vehicle, it appears. I think they want to come out. They're gonna have to leave the hostage though. Tell them they cannot take the hostage. Tell them we will shoot if they take the hostage. We will shoot if they don't take the. We will shoot if you.
I'm not taking him. He's right here. He's right here.
Just disregard. I didn't see the hostage. Disregard.
Copy that.
Yeah, just hot fire. I didn't see the hostage come out. No one communicated it. We're gonna get in the chase. They went through the tunnels.
Sorry, I couldn't tell until they
tires
pulled
off,
away
left,
if they actually
southbound,
left him or
right.
not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no one's saying shit over the radio. Like
I know. I once I saw them pull away is when I saw them.
You'll note, however, that they
Where are
didn't
they?
shoot
Right
back. Supporting my theory that they have no ammunition.
Yeah, Bob.
Bob, you wanted me to
Do we,
fix this?
do we
or-
have a repair kit? Just fix their car.
I don't have one. I was going to say I'm going to pit them, but you know.
No, I mean I just shot their tires out and they're compliant.
635 has one. Here, I'll give it to them.
Yeah, can you just tell them to pull over?
They need a tire repair kit to fix that. A regular repair kit to fix that. They'll be fine. Let them have another vehicle, if anything, right?
They're saying they need the tire repair kit, so they're just going to head towards the Bennies.
I got 2 of them. If you had any additionals for that chase, I'm not sure
Yeah,
you
just
have.
let them fix their stupid as fuck tires. We need to like communicate when the hostage was let go.
You guys need additionals for that, or are you guys good?
We should be good. We got 4 units on ground and 1 air 1. I think we should be good for now until there's 78s.
Oh my god. What?
There's, I don't know what they're doing.
They're
They're
taking
back
their
in the
hostage.
in Fleeka. They're running around, they're white in color. Puto! Like chickens with their head cut off. They're
There's not
cramming
enough
into the
seats in there, I
Crown
don't
Mobile right
think.
now.
Trunk?
Be advised, there's 2 in the car, 2 in the trunk now. Vehicle is mobile, continuing eastbound Vespucci.
Her car's good. Just let her take her car.
635 secondary, continuing eastbound Vespucci, crossing over Center Street. Going to be in an active 80 with a white in color. Puto occupied 4-time. Crossing popular street continuing.
Oh, not safely. Oh my god.
Where did they go?
They're on the radio.
On the grass.
They're on the freeway.
They're still mobile. They're still mobile.
Below us, I think.
They're eastbound off Delta.
What are you doing? Down this way.
Behind us. Behind us.
My apologies, sir. I didn't see you under me.
They just hit Vespucci Boulevard again. Westbound now. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing the old auto shop. Left, southbound, Popular Street. Right, westbound, the on-ramp to Olympic Freeway. Westbound at the eastbound lane currently. Exiting left next to Mill Unicorn. Right northbound Elgin. Proceeding northbound on Elgin. Left westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right minor TC with lead pursuit vehicle. Heading into the oh, they just went inside Premium Deluxe Motorsports. They've gone through the window. They're inside Premium Deluxe Motorsports.
What the fuck? They're trying to come out the back. They're reversing out the front door.
They just came out the front door. They're most of the way out, but they can't quite get out the front
Let's
door.
try to get a block in here on the back door.
Mitt, forward,
They can't quite get out.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
They can't quite get out.
They're going for the block inside the doorway. Get your tasers ready. They're going to be on foot here in a second. Disregard. They're still trying to force their way out. They're trying to reverse out. They're hitting the motor units. They're trying to force themselves out the door. I think that Crown Vic hasn't blocked. If you can get a tase out on the driver, go for it. I'm gonna try to go in there.
For some reason, I can't pull my taser out.
Don't get fucking run over.
Your car just happens to be
I will tase you out. Stop. I will tase you out, driver. Driver.
Do not tase. Oh god.
That's what it is, Tim.
They're running! Okay, good.
They're
Going
on
for cops,
foot.
sir. I'm going for.
Stop resisting.
You cannot catch me.
The alleyway, he's on a bicycle.
Stop resisting. You're resisting. You shouldn't be doing that.
195.
I'm not doing that. You're doing
Second 95.
resisting.
I think we have one more on the loose, possibly. Anyone got eyes on him? Should be one in red or yellow. One in red or yellow.
We got one in red.
I think the one in yellow is still out. There should be one more in yellow with a beanie.
Copy.
Check the roof. Nothing on the roof. Check the ammunition next door, so maybe he jumped a wall.
What the fuck? Holy shit! I'm checking the Benny's next door. Got a lot of cars here in Benny's.
I literally won't do it all because
I think the Benny's next door is clear.
Inconvenient. Oh, I kind of go.
I think the Benny's next door. Yeah, I'm looking for a guy that just tried to rob a bank.
Oh,
Think you
what does he
guys
look
are-
like?
he
Oh,
got-
I know who you're looking
he's-
for. I didn't see him in here. The blocks, no. I'm looking
No,
for them too. I would've shot
close.
them if they were
It's
in
the
here.
little men. The little men.
Edzilla has just tipped $70. Hey,
Okay, I
Alex,
think
2
the
years ago,
Benny's
you
is
gave me
clear.
great
I
words
don't
of
see
advice on a
a
hard breakup
little
I
man
went
matching a
through.
description.
I also asked an associate of yours for the same advice, and he offered no such comfort. Just wanted to pay it back to a great person and content creator.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Dad. Oh, Jesus Christ, you guys. What the fuck was
Hey,
that?
Bass.
I'm not Bass, alright? I'm Bob.
Oh, okay.
Starts with a B. Listen,
Hey, what's up,
motherfuckers,
Bob?
for
I'm
like
Matt.
saying I look like somebody, you sure as hell, you know,
Why
got a
did
lot of
you
room to
shoot
talk.
our tires? We
All
said
right,
fun
listen.
chase.
I know, fun chase. Then you know, I thought it was communicated. Do you let the hostage go? No one communicated it.
But then we got a new hostage.
Well, we
Rules
let you get in a
changed.
better car too. Okay, the Futo is better than fucking Gallivant, whatever you were driving.
No.
Eagle, I have to.
It wasn't.
Did you see what
Are
I
you
did
being
to
a
us on
wah?
that bridge?
Tim, are you being a wah baby?
No, if I'm being a wah baby,
Yeah, we were gonna
away.
fix your tires, let you go to Benny's. You know, you guys chose to go to
635
Futo.
is 195.
Well, how are we
I thought you
supposed to
were
know
memeing.
that? Yeah, we. How are we supposed to know
I thought that was
for
a
real?
meme. To be honest, I would have pulled
Well,
over.
I mean, if I shot your tires and that was like a honest mistake, then possibly. But you guys did whatever the fuck this is. I don't know what this was.
Hey, I ain't tripping, G. Alright, you gotta see the vision. I was trying to come in here and then back up through the doors. I was like, man, that's
No, we were.
probably
I mean, I
never been done
respected
before.
that, but you guys kind of got.
That's the Littleman special, you know.
Littleman special.
Also, we're pretty sure that Grim got ejaculated coming over that bridge thing.
Yeah, we thought y'all saw him because y'all came up
Yeah.
right on us
Oh, did
there,
he?
so we were like, fuck him. He's
Yeah,
because Daddy just
that's the
sent him
last
over
point
on
we
the
heard.
boat. And since Daddy
Hello.
Yo, what up, man? Just...
Leave
No,
the
this is
air.
like-
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
whoa.
What the
Man,
fuck?
calm the fuck down, bro. Man, what is wrong with y'all, man?
What the fuck do you mean, calm the fuck
Man,
down?
what you finna do, Bob? What you finna
Yeah,
do?
you know what I'm fucking do, dumb fuck.
Alright, chill,
What are you
Bob. I was
doing? What are
playing,
you
Bob,
doing?
chill. Bob,
Oh,
what
you.
is you doing? I'm
Yeah,
coming
you
to
better
PM to
fucking.
check out
You
the
better
motherfucking
fucking.
place, man.
You better not. You
Man.
better fucking not.
Hey,
You better
Bob,
not.
Bob.
Hey.
What is you doing?
Hey.
Better know
Hey.
what?
Hey.
What's
hey.
going on?
Yo,
What's
listen,
up?
let me just put some handcuffs on you, okay?
For what?
You fucking know
I
for
came to
it.
see
You
pe-
fucking. Come here. Stop resisting. I'll
Wait,
search
for-
you.
Wait, what is you doing?
What do you mean when we do? You can't just fucking roll up when we got like 3 suspects and be like, yo, what's
Hold
good?
on, but I ain't doing shit. Man, I came over here to see the PDM stuff.
Well, we got a guy on the loose here. You come over here, start pointing your finger at an officer.
Okay, yeah,
you know.
but Bob, hold on, but Bob.
Listen, for all I know, you could be a Littleman right now, okay?
Man,
Yeah,
what
copy
is you
something
saying,
with a
bro?
bridge.
Okay,
They
hold
said.
on, Bobby.
I
can't
can
use
confirm that when I
PDM,
followed
and
them
now
into
y'all
PDM, I
trying to
didn't
arrest
see
me
anyone in
for
the passenger
what? I
seat, which
can't
is
leave
where
this
the
place,
guy in
man.
yellow was.
Yo, I'm about to fucking
His name is
shoot you
Grim
right now.
Littleman.
Man, you was bold as shit.
Copy. Yeah, it was one of the yellow
Oh, no.
Littlemans. Well, sorry, yellow
Man, what the
Littlemans.
fuck
It was one of the
happened to
Littlemans
your
dressed
head,
in
bro? Why
yellow.
you so
I didn't see him running out.
Littleman 1140.
How is you so bald, man? What happened?
Because my hair got shaved. It's a long story. Filled with a lot of
Your hair
drama.
got shaved and you lost your hair because of the fucking stress or something,
Can you
man.
bring your big bald head so I can shine my flashlight for reflection?
No, you're
I
not
don't
shining
like
my
this little
flashlight for a Peanut over here needs tasers removed out of him, and then I'll come over here and indulge your flashlight.
Man, for real, I don't even do shit. I ran over here.
Man,
Said hi to y'all.
I don't
and
want to
got
hear
fucking
none of
tased.
that shit. You were over here while we were trying to arrest somebody, pointing your fingers and shit.
Oh,
I
yeah,
should
was pointing
search you
fingers.
right now.
What crime is pointing fingers?
And then
Wait, for nothing.
I
No,
should
sir.
search you and
Man,
then
you ain't
fuck
gotta do
you
all
right
that.
now.
You
That's what I should
You
do.
ain't gotta do all that, man.
But I ain't doing
You
it,
ain't
alright?
gotta
I'm
do all
letting
that.
the EMS.
Oh my god.
Can you
Thank
remove this
so
guy's
much, Bob.
taser's prongs? Real quick.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me get the vehicle over.
Man, he tased me in my booty cheeks, man. I think my booty cheeks got deflated.
456 back, Nate.
Hey, this motherfucker done deflated my booty cheeks, man.
You got a
My fucking
cigarette?
transplant. You said what?
You got a cigarette?
45.
I got some black and miles.
526.
Like on you right now?
25 with me in the motor.
I mean, they might be like half
I'm
smoke
in
or something. I
Provincial
forgot.
PD if you want to come over here.
Let me grab one of those.
Hey, he tased me in my booty cheek, man. I'm gonna have to get new implants.
Is it on your? Is it in your
Cheek?
pockets
Alright.
right now? A cigarette?
No, it's not.
It's a cigarette.
It's
Is it?
not a cigarette. It's a black and mild.
Yeah. Is it in your pockets?
No, it's not.
Fuck you then.
Man, fuck you too. Piece of shit.
What did-
Scumbag.
what did,
Hey, yo,
uh,
tell this guy to get away from me, man.
Hey,
I feel like you get close,
listen.
he's
This
gonna fuck
officer
me
right
with
here
that
could be the difference
motherfucking
between
nose,
you getting fucking thrown in jail or not. So just explain to him what you were doing.
You
while
said
he was-
what?
Explain to him what you were doing.
So
before
what
you-
went
down? Yeah.
What was I
went down?
doing?
Yeah,
Okay,
what
look,
were
man.
you doing? Why do you approach me
Okay,
like
so I
that?
put up to the scene, you know what I'm saying, with my cylinder missing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I arrived and I seen a bunch of police, and I love the police. I'm a known snitch, bro. So, oh my God, my
Known
fellow
snitch?
police, what's up? Yeah, I'm a known snitch, bro. I be snitching
Who
on
are
behalf
you,
of every
sir?
single day. Man, they call me Daquan Dumbass, aka Big Body Peanut Man. You,
Daquan
aka Ass
Dumas.
Deflated.
307, could I get
yeah, that's
EMS
right.
down past,
Oh my God, sir! What an extensive record! What the hell is this?
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? I love the cops, but I be shooting the cops. You know what I'm saying? It's a love and hate relationship. You feel me?
Is that why you came after me? You wanted to shoot me?
No, I did not want to shoot you,
We
man.
have
I
a
wanted
down
to snitch.
case here, sir.
Matter of fact, I came to give you some
Going to be,
information, bro. And I was
Vespucci and
pointing.
Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, I was pointing at your badge because I want to be like y'all one day. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what I'm saying. What you're saying?
Okay, listen, I got some info.
On who?
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt.
Oh yeah, that's
Brad
right.
Pitt.
Oh yeah.
Echo 55 is 76
He sell oxycontin,
to
bro.
Mirror
And he sell
Park
oxygen
and
too.
Vespucci.
You said he sells
You're right off the
Oxycontin
bridge before
And
Mirror Park.
oxygen.
and oxygen.
Oh yeah.
Dispatch, show 456.
He scans people,
76
man.
to the latest 1037 on Milton Road, West Vinewood.
This guy Brad Pitt,
Also
I'll be
show,
honest with you, I'm looking up his record. He's just as dumb as you.
I mean, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? The difference is I don't be selling shit.
So
He be selling
listen,
shit.
listen,
He illegal,
take one. Are you willing to go on the record to say that this Brad Pitt has...
Except for that wheelchair guy pulling in. He
Hell
was
yeah, I go
with
to
the
court
Lumens
too.
earlier. He
The
just pulled in
fuck?
the PDM
Man,
parking lot.
Put my
Can you
name
set
down.
him
I don't
up
give a
for me?
fuck. 100%. When I set him up, hell yeah, I'm gonna set his
He's
ass up.
circling the parking lot in his wheelchair. Watch out
What,
for
does
him.
he deal you oxy? Is that what he does?
Oh yeah, he sells me oxygen,
Oh.
so he sells me jars of oxygen.
Okay.
And then he also sells me oxycontin. Yo, that's what he does. What the fuck? Hey, he touching on my dick. What the fuck?
He's allowed
hey, yo,
to.
What is you doing, bro?
He's allowed to do that.
There you go.
Hey, you got
Take
too
one.
close to my dick, man.
Yeah, he's allowed
You're
to do
going to
that.
be my
He's allowed to
second
get close to
informant,
your
you
dick if
understand?
he's doing a frisk.
Oh,
As
yes,
close as I want
understand.
to. I can frisk you, I can make you spread your cheeks and get
He
down
can
to the
get
ground.
right down
You
to your
understand?
dick. He can do that.
Man, you want me to throw it back for you if you want me?
I can if I want you to. You understand?
I mean, yeah, I'm down to do it. I mean, it's up to you. I'm down to spread my cheeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're now my informant. You understand?
Oh, yes, I do.
Within the next 48 hours,
30 cents on Alta.
I want you to help me catch this Brad Pitt, this
Hell
oxy
yeah.
drug runner.
Matter of fact, we could do that shit today if you're around.
Okay. All right,
All
sir.
right,
I
man.
don't want to push anything on him.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, my
Dispatch
God.
49,
Thank you so
96.
much.
Oh, 10-8-76.
Man, you see the Bible?
Yeah, I
You
see that. Hey, listen, I need you to come
456,
down to
take
Mission
traffic.
Road at some point and give me a statement.
305.
Okay, for what?
For that
Copy.
human
I
trafficking
have one more
thing I was
77
telling you
that
about.
can-
Why is you
That's
even
a very
pushing
far.
human trafficking?
Because
what
if I-
is you pushing that for?
Motherfucker, because he forced you into shooting
Mama,
somebody.
you finna get me killed, dumbass.
Well, dumbass, otherwise I have to charge you with first-degree robbery, dog.
It's gonna be
Oh,
Do you want
okay,
that?
so what's better, getting charged with first-degree robbery or fucking dying?
criminals out front.
Well, I guess it's up to your
Okay, so
interpretation,
you
you know?
you
It's-
tell me.
First-degree robbery, I mean, if it won't kill you, you'll go to jail. Human trafficking won't
Okay.
put you in jail. So what are you, more afraid of dying or going to jail?
Their demands are pretty
darn.
extreme. We need backup.
All right, well, either way, I still need
At
a
least the
statement. So
jail
even if you
has
decide to
70
not give
blowjobs and I'll
me...
be fine, bro.
Listen, even if you decide to not give me a
What's your demand?
correct statement, you
You say
know,
1078?
I still need you on the
878.
record. All right?
Okay,
there's
so
a
you're
guy
gonna
All right,
leave.
I'm letting you go now, but
Little?
get in contact with me at some point, please.
What the fuck? Man,
Still
somebody
on
just,
scene.
All right?
yo, somebody
Yeah,
put the orgy at Benny.
One
What you trying to do?
hostage, one guy with their hands
I don't
up.
know what that
On
means.
scene, he's running back into the jewelry
Somebody
store.
put orgy at Benny's.
4 total individuals.
There's a bunch of
I can't
people
at
tell
Benny's
if one
if
of
you
them
wanna
is a
check it
fake
out.
hostage.
Want to join the orgy?
No, I don't want to know what Jim good.
I'm good.
Hey,
Oh, that
do
sounds
you
good.
still
I'm
need
gonna check it out.
What the
1078?
fuck was that?
Or is
I
there...
disregard
Negative,
the
no
other back.
78.
I don't know,
Disregard the
but we
back.
got them all loaded up, so.
All right,
should probably
let's
get 'em
go
out of
then.
here.
We got 3 individuals breaking the glass and 1 hostage up
Uh,
front.
The papers want to know
we
which little men you dating.
we should
Is
be
it
able to
Tim
get
or
all of
Jim?
them if you guys want to break off.
She's not dating any of you.
We're pretty sure
Do you want the
he
Uzi from Tim?
crashed out on
Yes.
Capitol.
Yeah, here, let me give you this.
Yeah, give me.
Well, you probably need to hold on to that. 'cause Tim's
Separate
ready after
them.
we get out
Trunk.
of the
Yeah, just.
All right, we got
in the
3
trunk.
guys in the back smashing. It looks like
Hold
they're
on,
gonna be ready to
hold
go
on.
soon. They haven't given demands yet.
Gonna
They
place
have,
it on you,
For the one in red, Tim.
Give me a second. This is for the okay. What are you giving to me right now, sir?
Sir, I gave you
breaking the
Jim's
glass.
Uzi. Jim Littleman's
you
Uzi.
said smashing,
Mac
I
10.
was confused.
Sorry.
Which one is Jim?
Yeah, he had a Mac 10.
Jim is the one in
Smashing
green.
ass? What?
Okay,
All
and
right,
this is for the one
Mitt
in
is
red.
the one in
How do you
green.
not know
Tim
this
is the one in
fast?
green. Tim is the one in red.
What is all this? What is all this evidence?
It was already in there. I have no idea.
Whoa, 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 gentlemen.
The Uzi is
Okay.
the one in red.
All right. Okay. Is that it? Is that all the evidence you had?
Yes, sir.
That's all he had.
That's all he had on him. I'll go assist him with that 19.
Yeah, go for it.
Yo, I like your car. Where do you guys park this often?
All right, we're
Your dad's
they're currently
house.
gonna be giving us a demand here
Wait, which one?
momentarily.
Yeah, which house?
Whatever,
Which house?
whatever,
The summer house?
whatever one lets me fuck him the most.
That's
I don't know
probably
if
gonna be the
Florida
lake house.
swings that
Probably the
way.
lake house.
Yeah. Listen, I mean, you'd have a pretty hard time if you're talking like legally fuck him. You'd have a pretty hard time considering that he is a criminal defense lawyer.
Did one of your
and he
guys
will-
actually get ejected? Like over the
Yes,
phone?
we're trying to
They
tell
haven't
you.
given
fight
demand.
him?
They're just-
No.
You'll fight him? Oh,
No, he's
no.
he's gone, guys.
No, he's on
shit.
Capitol. We'll help you. Just...
We can't deal with that right now, unfortunately.
Take it off.
Fake hostage.
They're literally telling you we will help you get a 4th.
It's too late.
Could
he's
you put a
long
warrant out
gone.
for him or something? For
Oh,
No,
my
I didn't get a good visual
The
ID.
laziest cops
Yeah,
ever.
sir.
My God.
I didn't get a good.
Grim is a
I didn't get a
terrorist.
voice ID. It's
You
just
know what that comes in?
His name is Grim Littleman.
I just don't have
He was
enough
the one wearing
information to go
yellow.
off of, unfortunately, right
He
now.
didn't even have a mask on. It's not
My
Halloween.
God.
I don't
you're
have enough
useless.
info to put a warrant out.
He had a black mask, black get up.
Black.
He had a high.
He was wearing black. Yeah, a guy in all
it's
black. What am I gonna do with a guy in all black?
He
you know?
probably has like.
I get guys in
5,000
all
GD on
black
store.
like every day. You know?
Nah, this one's different. You would be able to tell this guy's
No,
black.
there's no way. He just sounds like everybody else that comes down here. You know.
Was that today?
All right.
It's unfortunate that we couldn't get him as well. Is all I'm trying to say. You know.
It is unfortunate. Well, he's probably poor. He probably can't afford the charges like we can. I don't
Give
know.
him his due crime.
He just found out that Daddy,
Look, you guys aren't even putting us in the
Daddy
same
hates him
cell. We have
now.
a reservation for cell 5.
Hold on, I just
Yeah,
spilled a whole
wait,
bunch of
I-
alcohol on myself. Give me a second.
We're going for a car spot in the red garage.
Oh,
We're
okay.
going around. We're going around.
You're just
Yeah, I was drinking before I
cool.
started going after you guys.
Cool. Make this
Before
more
you
fun.
got on the job, good shit.
Yeah, I
Man, calm some nerves.
From
Yeah, I had a
corn
big
dog.
court case, you know, and that got me all fucked up.
Have a hard
I
day.
lost
Did you
it.
win?
No, I
Were
lost
you
it.
being sued or something?
No, I was trying to fuck some guy's entire life. So he'd never be able to work in the city as a lawyer again. But you know,
Just take it easy sometimes. We're the
DOJ
lawyers.
didn't think we had enough evidence, basically. So.
That's probably bad PR for him, though, at least.
Oh, it's terrible PR. We made everyone believe that he's a corrupt lawyer, so I don't think he'll ever get a real job.
Yeah. They'll just get the scraps that the other lawyers don't want. So, you know, that's still a win.
Speaking of which, do you
anyway.
want me to say if he's around to represent you guys?
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
No, I'm a lawyer, actually.
Oh, you
I
are?
can represent them. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's probably a conflict because you're here in bars right now.
No, it's not because under.
Oh my
Rule
God, why do you have
3
so
of
many
Capital
shoes?
5, I'm a collector.
Fun, stay with him. We have 2 units on the drafter.
Yes.
We are
We can play shoe ball if you want. We can play
We're gonna
dodgeball.
stay with these guys as long as we can. We're currently an A+. We won't be able to keep up with them.
You want some shoes? You can help yourself.
I don't need shoes, unfortunately.
We're westbound Dorset, left southbound Palomino Ave.
Give me a second, Mitt.
Wait, what? When? No, that was
Okay.
a DOC. That was.
Hey, do you think I'm the hottest little man? If you had to pick?
Vespucci Boulevard could be coming back to y'all. Be careful.
Yeah, it's either you or the one in the red.
He's pretty cute.
No, you're Josh.
Right.
Does this mean you and I are dating now, or what's going on?
Negative.
Maybe in the future?
That shit.
Left, eastbound Ave, Temple Boulevard. Oh no.
You're unfortunately a little too young for me.
Northbound Elgin.
Or VCB of the Mercedes.
I'm old enough to buy weed.
I'm the only one on
That's
this,
good.
90 of the drafter. We're northwest.
Hey, is the other one still in the car?
No fun over here.
Yeah, I understand.
oh yeah,
that
there
your
is somebody
husband here
present
is
there.
probably.
Hey, remember your brother that you forgot about?
Crossover Meteor.
Shit, I got the last guys in a bison in the red garage. I'm all alone. It's the other guys
Hey,
taking
we're
off
taking
in
this
this
to
bison
trial.
now.
Drafter's northbound Power. Get some 77s with.
Stop crying.
His brother wanted me to leave him in the car.
It
Cold.
wasn't cold. It's like room temperature in there.
We're with Mendoza. We're circling.
Stop
His brother
crying.
wanted it this way.
Did he?
Drafter's westbound.
Yeah, he told me forget my brother. He's an idiot.
Here,
I don't
hold on a
care about
second.
him at all.
Which one's that?
Dad is gonna disown him
Hey,
when
come-
we come
one
because he
second.
can't even.
You okay?
Southbound Milton on the drafter.
Sidebar?
There you go. I just put. Wait, did I just do that too?
Can you switch it to
Did,
Hold on,
did,
just
did I just
that.
give you something?
Hold on.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think you gave me anything. What up?
All right, I'm gonna take that cigarette.
Sure. But wait, hold on. Who's processing who?
Okay, so I'm gonna get. Well, I mean, I can get red guy. I don't know what gray guy had on it.
Tim?
I have gray guy stuff.
Oh, you do? Okay. I mean, I can help you with red and green. You were talking to
Yeah.
Red, so I thought I'd get.
If you want to do these two guys, red and green, real quick,
I got a
the guy
reservation
in gray is
for
going to be
Cell
facing a little bit more serious stuff because he had a PD weapon on him.
Oh shit!
Wait, I wasn't the one with the PD weapon.
Not you. The one in
I'm
the
not
red.
Tim.
No, it was the one in the gray.
No, it was the one in the white. Make sure you.
It was the
get
one in
that
the
right.
gray.
Yeah. Mitt was the one with the PD Glock.
what I'm
we were
saying
the
is
ones
you-
with the SMGs.
That's what I'm saying. Mitt had the
Yeah.
Mitt had the Glock. These two
Yeah.
guys had the.
Yo, when am I gonna get my
OCs.
Glock back? By the way, that
Do you
thing's
care about
tight.
doing with the Uzi guys since it's a little more straightforward?
Yeah, I
then
can
I'll
do. I can do the
whole
Uzi
thing on
guys.
Grim still has
PD
one
guy.
of the Uzis
Because I
too,
got
so
it.
we at least we
I'm
got
pretty
one
sure this is
class
taking off a
two
flop,
still.
which also might come back to something with the D. It's a whole.
Grim,
fucking
do
thing,
we have
so
an
now
Uzi
it's-
though?
This is the Uzi, right? And you have the PD
Yeah,
Glock still.
yeah, that's the
Okay.
one you put on me.
Yeah.
The Glock
Okay.
is the only one I need.
All right, I'll deal with the Uzi guys.
I mean, we tried to help you guys get Grim. He has our other Uzi, but you didn't
Mitt,
want to
little
help.
man.
So I guess there's just another Uzi on the streets.
Here, I'm gonna put some handcuffs. You can walk.
I advise on the AMG.
What up?
Oh, hell yeah.
What up?
Pretty cheap.
Parking garage.
Not much, chilling.
Las Lagunas.
Hanging out,
Why is your
having a
phone
good old
broken?
time.
You're coming with me.
What do you mean? That wasn't the phone I was using.
Your phone's
It's one of my
broken.
spare phones.
I bet.
I got another phone.
All right, all right.
Hold up.
See, look, it works.
All right.
My other phone.
Let me bring that guy closer so I don't have to talk to. Stop.
Okay,
Yeehaw.
I stopped. I stopped. I stopped.
See, this, I have to do that.
Meteor. Left westbound. Spanish.
All right, here, come against
What
the
up?
bars. I want to bring you closer to the other buddy so you can. I don't have to like
Thank
scream.
you.
Be on the red Mercedes. You want me to 76 to your 80?
You do realize that there's just another class 2 out there because you wouldn't take our help,
Look at
right?
me, dude. It's just me, the bald guy, and my fucking son trying to like stop class 2s.
That's
Like,
your son? I'm sorry.
Damn, that's a shame.
like,
You guys, I thought that was your boyfriend.
it's not like I can fucking, get every
Yeah,
single
alright,
class
what's
2
up?
off the street. Like, hello.
Just
Well,
go
I mean, you
through the
had an
streets, I'm proud
opportunity
of
to.
you.
We were very willing
Listen.
to go to prison with our brother
But
like
look,
we planned.
It ain't like it ain't be like that. All right. Sometimes you get it. Sometimes you get got. All right. This
Well,
one
apparently
is.
he's laying on the highway
Okay, hold
somewhere.
on. This
probably
is
legs bent
Jim,
behind us.
and this is
No.
Tim.
Oh my god!
50-50
Look at the
chance.
NDW
What the
pictures.
fuck?
All right, sorry.
I'm Tim Littleman.
You're Tim.
4606.
This is
That's
Jim.
my brother, Jim Littleman.
Yeah.
11140.
Hey, my bad. Okay, Jesus.
You better keep those hands up, because guess what?
What?
We've got finger guns on you. Don't even try to move.
I got shoes on you. That's right.
How do you have
Yeah.
shoes still?
Well,
Look
where-
down.
Look down.
The fuck? All right,
Yeah.
well, I'm charging you for theft
Yeah.
as well.
We've got you exactly where we want. you.
Okay.
Now listen. We
Shut
want
up.
to be let out.
Listen, you're not getting let out.
Why
We've
not?
got finger guns on
I
you.
don't care about
Well, I
your
got
shitty
shoes on
finger
it.
guns. I
Well, I
got
got
real
shoes on
guns.
Yeah, but I've got a finger gun, and it's
And I got a
dangerous. And also, I'll
shoe.
shoot you with my glasses guns.
Yeah.
Can't.
I can, and I will.
He will. He's done it before.
Look at Grim! My man!
What up, Grim? It's nice
Yo,
to have
Grim,
you.
when they
yo, why
uncuff
did
you,
you
get your
go?
finger guns on him.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't think we'll shoot. Don't.
They stole my fucking shoes. I don't tell you.
You know,
Hey.
I had to, right?
Hey, Bass, look. Hey, Bass, are you looking? Hey, Bass.
Hey, Bass.
Hey, Bass.
Hey, Bass.
Hey, Sam, could you
Hey, Agent 47.
Alex Bobs 2.
Says he doesn't want to talk about it.
Hey, Bass.
Hey, bowling
Okay,
kid.
what do you guys?
Look, look, look.
What?
Ready?
Okay. Wow, it's almost
Daddy.
like I deal with that every single day during my shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's
Did it hurt?
You guys
It
should have
feels like it
said,
hurt.
you know what this is for before you did it, and you would have really had the, Horseman of the Apocalypse thrown my way.
Yeah.
Week!
Hell Week!
Uh-huh.
Actually, it's Heaven Week. We're performing Fellatio and Cunnilingus on all the cops later.
Yep.
It's Heaven Week.
Heaven Week. Yeah.
I had to Google what Cunnilingus meant.
Eastbound and
Yeah, what does it mean?
Passing Medical Center one more time.
Needs to go out for sushi.
God, you've never been
Eastbound
arrested,
Davis.
have you?
It's his first day.
Hell
He just
no.
took the private jet in.
Northbound. A little bit
Oh,
more.
you get your picture!
Picture day.
Hold up, I gotta get ready for this.
Picture
Red
day.
Garage,
Come
south
here.
of MRPD, exiting back towards Vespucci.
Picture
westbound.
day.
Alright, turn around, come here, turn around.
No, wait, one second. Hey,
Passing
Grim, glasses,
the
no
square
glasses.
right,
What you think?
northbound.
Glasses.
Oh, no, you just-
Also,
you ask
did you just
yourself.
talk to yourself? You just said, hey, Grim.
Think to
Left,
yourself,
westbound,
Mr.
San Andreas Ave.
Grim.
Yeah, glasses on, 100%. Those are stylish.
Alright,
Can you have
Okay,
a hat
gentlemen.
as well? Get your hat
So
on.
what you're looking at right now
Continuing westbound, San
Yeah,
Andreas
what we
Ave.
looking at?
is
dog?
2 counts of kidnapping, 1 count of evading,
Okay.
1 count of Class 2 possession and 1 count of joyriding.
I bet.
Hell yeah, we finally got class 2 possession.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta ask these guys something. Is that okay, Serge?
Go for it.
Yeah, what up?
Boys, which one of you guys gave your brother that Glock? And again, I'm not
technically
trying to
both
get
of
you
us.
guys in
Yeah,
trouble. I don't really.
We
Yeah.
both looked at it and shot
We
it with
argued
this
over
guy.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we were like, damn, that's a sick charge. We got it from
Yeah.
some guy at the apartments. You know, the usual place for guns.
Yeah, some. Don't even fucking
Could you?
remember.
That's what I want to know. What
Yeah, we
that
just bought it
guy?
for, like,
Could you describe
500.
him at all? Could you describe
Yeah,
this
he
guy
was wearing
at all?
black clothes, black helmet, no eyebrows when he took off the
Yeah.
helmet. Yeah, he took real high pitch.
He had a black mask under the helmet.
Real high pitched.
Black helmet, wearing all black, was
Not
talking about
didn't sound
oxyruns.
Drove a
Australian.
motorcycle,
Didn't
black
sound Australian at
motorcycle.
all, huh?
Nope, definitely. It didn't even sound like he had like any accent. It was like
Yeah,
the default voice.
Typical basic
Typical guy.
male.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
All right.
it could be anyone.
Yeah, I mean the problem is, without much to go on or work with, then I think your brother's gonna have to eat the charge on having this on him. So it's pretty
Yeah,
hefty.
Hell yeah!
That's fine.
Yeah, he's
Hell
taking
yeah.
government
My
spicy
man.
firearms. So, all right,
Yeah,
well,
he's good for it. He's rich. He won't
Fuck
care.
yeah! Finally, he's moving up. He's moving. He's
Look
doing
at him.
good.
That's definitely
Yeah.
that's leveling up through the prestige program.
That is
Definitely,
that is really good for him.
That might
That's gonna
it might
look
be
really
second
good.
prestige. That might be second prestige right there.
That might be,
charge
yeah.
We don't have.
He's honestly the highest ranked cadet right now.
I agree. He's putting in the time on the work. He's going.
He's doing good. Hey, we
Well,
finally
name's
got
up there.
class 2 charges. That was
Yeah, we
good.
did.
I can't
That was
believe we
about
bought
time.
those so cheap too.
Yeah, $750 for Uzis and
Yeah.
Mac 10s. That's crazy. You know, just
That
off
was
the streets.
wild.
That's actually really cheap. Wow.
I know.
That's
Typically,
what we
people
said.
offer them to us for 2,000 to 2,500. We're like, you know what? No, we do
We don't
just as
even
much
need it.
work with finger guns.
Yeah.
Holding up Mendoza with a
But this guy was like, yeah, 700. We're like, no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, bet. Easy.
That sounds
Deal.
great. Sure thing.
Some random guy
I
we just
had
picked up
daddy's
from the
money.
middle
I
of the
bought
road.
that shit.
Easy.
What was your daddy? What are you talking about?
John Littleman. Do you not know
Yeah.
John Littleman, famous Vice City defense lawyer, the guy who did the
Ted Beaver case.
Ted Beaver case?
Yeah.
You know, Vice City, the guy who Ted Beaver cut 10 people up and sewed them back together, like little parts together as like a Frankenstein's monster. The guy was gonna get life in prison, but our daddy just got him community service.
For 3 weeks.
Like this big case, yeah.
Yeah.
Guy's walking around Vice City right now. He might
That's
even
crazy.
be here.
Yeah,
That
maybe.
would be good if he was here. Robert could have a job.
Who,
Who's Robert?
Bald man.
This guy?
You mean Bass?
You mean Bass?
Status over there? Keep comms. Yeah, I'm still on the Zadie.
I thought this is
for you guys.
Bass. Your first name's Robert? Robert Bass?
We're good. We don't need additionals.
Robert
No, my
Bass.
name is Sergeant Bob Smith. I'm not Sam Bass. That's the chief of police.
Sergeant Bob Smith.
Wait, you're the guy that place
Like
in
a
your burger
PD?
shop's named after?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I thought you were dead. I thought that was like a memorial thing.
Nope. Nope. I'm
Why would they
alive.
name it after a guy who's still alive?
Yeah.
I don't know, something about like notarizing my achievements in the police department or some shit.
Oh, that
That's
doesn't
the funny
sound good.
noise. That's the funny noise.
It's a funny one. As long as it's not Anal Alton,
Yeah, that
everything
is
will be
good.
fine.
As long as it's
I
not
believe it
Anal
was.
Seals.
Yeah, I believe
No.
she's. I heard
Oh
her
my
screaming
God.
on the radio, bleeding out, and then that got.
Oh no!
Which Littleman did she scream for?
She
Did
just.
she say?
She
Did
didn't.
she say, tell Jim I love her? And then she.
Oh God.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh God.
Please tell me that's
God.
not Sultan. I love Sultan. He's got a big nose.
I believe that was Ripley.
I actually like.
Class 2.
That's right.
Are you
Oh, we
sure?
just got Ripley off of the vault duty. Oh no, no,
No, we saved him from vault duty. Oh, listen, you gotta call up Lenny Hawk and
Oh
Cornwood.
no! Was that come? Oh god.
Get Lenny Hawk and Cornwood. Oh my God.
Send us to prison.
You
Go
gotta
save
send
them.
us. Send us. We're guilty. You gotta save them.
What the?
Oh god. Was that a quad kill? I think that was a quad kill.
That was a quadra kill. Monster kill.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. It was like it was in
That-
different parts of the city. It all happened at the same time.
That's one kill away from a
Okay.
care package. Oh my god.
My God.
Not guilty.
Just call up
So-
Cornwood and Lenny.
All right, so
Wait,
we
hold
got,
on,
gotta
hold
call
on.
them.
Everybody. Sam, did he just say not guilty?
Alright, guilty as fuck. What's up?
Wait, did you say not guilty?
Not
To
guilty,
be-
bench trial, time served. That's what I want.
Tell them to shut
Yeah,
up.
don't ever say that you're not guilty. What the fuck?
And ask
Oh,
him for
you're
a
a
bench
little
trial.
man. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
what the fuck? You think you want blocks and
Dumbass.
guilty?
Oh,
Damn, man, you guilty.
We're gonna give him reprimand points. That's strike points right there.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to him in the cells.
Oh, what the hell, dog?
You're not gonna be prestiging for a
Man,
while.
The body cam is right there. He has it. Hell yeah, you got pranked, yo.
Okay, you can go back to talking. Sorry for
I bet.
interrupting you.
I really like
Mr.
this
Bob.
officer's cute accent. Where are you
Yeah.
from?
You want to talk to me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can
I
talk,
kind of
but,
do.
when you get out of jail.
All right, what up,
Hell
Bob?
yeah.
What are we looking
Where
at?
do you
Bob?
park
I
your
already
car?
told you.
I'll come steal it. I like the
Yeah.
blue. The blue.
You got
know
two
we're
counts of
guilty as fuck.
kidnapping, evading,
Yep.
criminal class 2, and Jordan. Guns didn't come back to anything hot. So
Oh, cool.
those
Yeah.
are your current
I mean,
charges.
not like we
It's-
would actually do anything, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
Both of you will be looking at $5,250 fines and
All right,
56 months.
Double it.
Yeah,
Oh,
double
I
it.
can't legally
Yeah, you
double
can.
it.
Yes, you can.
I mean, yeah, you
No.
can.
Double the fines.
No,
Just say we
it's
did
double
it
the
twice.
fines.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
see
Double
you in
fine,
jail.
less time.
I can't double it.
Yes, you can.
It is
You
it
can't.
is
Don't double it.
against it is
to.
against the
Okay.
law for me to double it.
Okay, all right, listen. Don't
You give
double
us
it.
more
Put a
charges in
zero.
less time.
I can't
Yeah,
because
put
these
a
are the
zero.
charges that were fit to your situation.
Jaywalking.
You,
I've been
we're gonna
you weren't
plead guilty.
multiple
jaywalking. That
times.
that
Yes, I
also
did.
goes under evading if you were doing something under that capacity.
Criminal threats times
Yeah.
10.
I'm gonna cave
No.
your skull in with this shoe.
No,
Criminal threats.
I'm not
times
giving
one.
you guys that.
I want to polish your head with a rag and some wax.
Damn.
I let him know.
Okay. What do you guys want to do with these charges? Again, $5,250 fines
Oh, you-
and
yeah,
56
okay,
I'm
months.
going to help
guilty.
them with
Yeah,
those
we're
13s.
guilty as fuck. We
Okay.
ain't pussies.
Yeah, we ain't pussies.
We guilty all the time.
Yeah, but we would appreciate some reduced time.
Yeah,
but feel
I'll-
free to add on more charge. That's good.
Yeah, we're good for it.
Coming up
Fair enough. I'll reduce
Yeah.
some time. I'll reduce about
Cool.
10 months off your final sentences.
Cool.
20 months off? Thanks.
10
I
months.
Oh,
appreciate
thanks,
that.
man. You're only
20
giving us
months
20
each?
months in prison? Cool. Okay.
My man,
that.
you're a good guy, you know?
Yeah, I like you, Bass.
Hey, if we come across any more PD Glocks, we'll make sure to do crime with them so you can get them back easy.
5250. Bill.
Get that back to where it belongs. In
Yeah.
the PD.
We're down below the other 13
We'll keep it for a little while, but we won't do anything like
Oh,
super
for real
illegal.
though? How
you know?
cool did the PD Glock sound when we?
Did the hair paste not come
It
out?
was awesome. I wish I could have shot the class 2 though. That would have
Yeah,
been
me
fun.
too. I didn't actually have any bullets for none of us.
We
did,
should have
right?
negotiated for more bullets.
Yeah. You do know that Bob Smith? We had no bullets for any of the guns.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
we can't give you police equipment, unfortunately, as part of negotiations. That's just not
okay.
something that we
Bullets
can
aren't
do.
police equipment. Well, couldn't you just get us some
They
like,
are though.
criminal equipment?
They are. They are. Well, I
Who
I don't
that
know, it
shit from?
depends.
I
Some
don't
guy,
know. The
we got a
gang.
call from some guy. He's like, I want $2,000 a box, and we just laughed at him. We're like, we
Yeah.
bought these guns for $750. Are you kidding me?
Across the canal,
Yeah.
She
yeah,
got that
that's pretty
guy's name.
cringe.
That is
Agreed.
cringe.
It is cringe. Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'll
cringe
give
as
you.
shit racing.
I'll take off. I'll give you 16, and you guys are looking at 40 months each.
I bet.
Okay.
I bet.
Any questions or comments or concerns about your processing?
Hey, no, you
Would you
did
like-
great. You get out there. You help your fellow officers because we're gonna
Yeah.
be back.
Yeah.
Would you
if-
like your shoes
Harder,
back?
stronger,
that's all right.
faster.
I'll get some new shoes.
Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna put these ones in like
Yeah,
I don't know the
Maybe
toilet.
get like a ball cap or something. Like, we stole a hat once from Ripley. It said, what did it say? It's a SASP on it. Maybe get one of those and just put it on.
Oh, Tim,
I mean, you're still gonna look professional, but it's gonna hide the fact that you're like strikingly bald.
Right.
Maybe grow out your beard. You know, do like the bald head, big beard thing.
Radio check?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go to the 1013 Alpha over by Elgin.
Yeah.
All right. There you go, guys.
Yeah.
Is there a unit available to come down to Blue Box
Yeah.
Medical?
Yeah. What's up? No, stay. Stay.
Hey, see you later, Bass. Good to see you.
All right. See ya.
I don't want to be alone.
422, I'm 23.
I'll hug you.
One of the 13 Alphas.
I'm
not
hugging you,
sure
bro.
Where 408 went.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm far away. I'm in Mirror Park.
Yeah, copy. This officer that's down here, have you gotten to them yet?
I haven't been anywhere. I'm still looking for suspects up here.
Copy. I'm gonna go ahead and push up to this downed officer and get him back to my vehicle while you have Overwatch above me.
Copy.
We have multiple officers in our cruiser. 3 13 Alphas. I'm gonna grab the interceptor. I'm gonna Slim Jim it.
It's shared. You should have keys.
you want us to group up with you guys in 25 all in one little pile?
Let me know when I'm cleared to roll up for the 1013 at Mirror Park.
I have one guy on a motorcycle on West Mirror Drive. I'm advising him to back the fuck up. He's not leaving.
Yeah, I gotta type fast because there's like just a shit show happening out there right now. Away. People are in grave danger, true. Not wrong.
The guy on the bike left.
If you want to
Bald?
position yourself, EMS, exactly where are we going to come to you?
You guys are down at the dam?
Yeah, we're going to come up to you.
Alright, copy that.
Balby.
Yeah. Pretty much basically what happened.
Do we have any suspects down?
Uh, 48 has no idea I was responding at the same time as you.
I didn't see anybody. I only saw officers.
Yeah, there should be a couple more.
Keeping it? Eh, it's just roleplay, dude. I don't really care about taking L's in roleplay. Imagine me being a giant fucking man beta. Woman beta, too. You need gender beta and bitching about taking L's in roleplay. Holy shit.
I actually see a suspect trying to steal a police motorcycle right now.
Can you imagine waking up every single day, looking at myself,
bro, it's me.
seeing how much of a giant bitch I am, that I have to take an L in roleplay? Holy shit, imagine. My character had to shave his head. I wanted everyone to think I was cool, and now they don't think I'm cool. Imagine being that cringe. I'm gonna be at B though, because I mean, the cops are getting shot, but it sounds like it's over. BTF Weed the Kings. Weed the Kings. Oh my god. This BTF Weed the Kings fucking roleplay.
That's me.
Do you have any additional EMS?
Alright, be right back.
On Glory Way, we have multiple officers now. Status check on Ripley.
status check on the officer's mirror part? Okay, collecting evidence. I think we're good to roll out now.
Do we have any additional evidence in this area that they were shot at on this side or no? I'm not sure where the suspects were shooting from at all. I have no information.
I'm in the same boat. I only saw. I was getting shot at from up here, so I collected the evidence from up here. I don't know where the others were shooting from. Eric, stay there. Just look up.
Take it to Mission PD.
Are you guys coming back to grab the other vehicle then?
10-4, yeah, we're gonna drop off the bike and then go grab the other vehicle.
Welcome back, friend.
Send it.
Is that you to my north?
I'm on Glory Way, just looking.
Okay, copy.
That is 5.
That's DLC.
That's DLC. Who do we send?
Ooh, I love your hair.
Unless I'm coming now, I'll be escorting the hospital.
Oh my god. Hello?
I love your hair.
What are you doing right now?
I'm supposed to be dispatching, Echo but 17 is 76, my the pillbox medical FTO with didn't show up, so I think I'm gonna take a nap. I'm
Okay.
very tired, bruv.
God damn it.
Let me get you some
Echo
lotion.
17, if we could do lower pillbox as well.
So would you just come over here to stare at my head?
No, actually, I came to get food, you know, and then I saw a bald man sitting here, so I assumed it was you because I've never seen another bald guy in PD.
There's a DOC that's down.
Sorry.
We'll have to
Actually,
go
I
and
lied.
clear the prison, I
You're the
believe.
second bald guy I saw.
I'm the bald guy that had to get your shitty car.
Was the
Hey, it's
You know,
outside.
back into your fucking hide it so you don't steal it again. How about that?
Yeah,
Park it in
copy.
their
There's two
parking lot,
CVPIs
you know?
on Glory Way.
Bro, why did my car get stolen? Honestly,
I
I'm
don't
at the
know,
fucking. I was at the
because
hospital.
They were down at the airport with class 2s. And
down in
they
the canals?
saw your car and they decided to steal it when
PD
Herbert had it.
I know we grabbed it.
Your Titanic guy. You know?
Oh, my
Are you
tower,
saying
my
there's an
Titanic
additional
tower guy, yeah.
Yeah, he
we
had
got
it,
one.
and so they stole it when he
Yeah, we
had it.
grabbed one of the bikes.
Hey, do you want this fish? You want to go sell this fish?
I believe there's only one.
This is gonna go bad in my pockets. You want it?
I don't fish, I don't hunt, I don't fucking
Oh,
run,
okay.
you know, I don't run oxy, I don't
Well, I'm gonna wake up
I
tomorrow
don't do
and I'm gonna smell
boosts.
fishy.
You know, I don't grind
either.
GNE. I do my fucking job. I stop, you know, heinous crimes. I look into, you know, gangs and what kind of, you know, narcotics they're pushing. I look into class 2s. I look into murder. You know, I look into the really
Oh.
serious.
My kind of guy.
I'll go pick up a repair kit.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Well, you fucking said it.
Just-
Also, I thought you were gay, so clarify what
I
you
am
mean
gay,
by
but like you're my
mo-
kind of guy. Like I feel safe around you.
Okay, why would you not feel safe? Maybe because you're hanging out with felons who are in jail for murder. Maybe that would be one of the
I
reasons.
don't, Bob, listen, Bob. I don't hang out with them, bruv. I literally just said
Why do you keep
hi,
saying
Lizzie.
bruv? What is? What are you, British?
Bruv, you're my bruv. You know.
I'm not your
yeah.
bruv.
Yes, you are, bruv.
I'm not your bruv. I'm a fucking. I'm a.
Shut up, bruv. Listen to me,
Don't tell
bruv.
me to shut up. Listen, I beat the shit out of one of you last week. Okay, I'll fucking do it again.
Let's go, cause I got a gold glove. You ready? I'll 1 punch. I fucking KO your ass
listen.
right now.
Listen. I got officers
Don't
out
fuck
there.
with me, bruv.
Hannah,
Let's go.
if you don't think I'll fucking equal rights, equal fights you right now, you'd be hard pressed.
456 switching over to.
You know,
DOC
all I gotta
to
do is
see,
just hit you in your head and I'll knock you out because you ain't got no hair to fucking comfort it.
Okay. You think you could do it with your stretchy man pants?
Actually, I can. You wanna see?
Because you're wearing
You wanna
men's
see my- you wanna
clothing
see my
right now.
move?
I don't know if you realize that or not.
You can try.
And
I
if
don't
you,
think you want none of this, bruv.
what
Let's
the
go.
What
Come
the
on.
fuck was that?
Come on, I don't want none of this shit. You know what I mean? Shit.
Why are you
It's like a
guys
fucking
so
ninja.
aggressive? Where are you from? Where you're so? We used to have dispatchers that were nice and polite. Now you fucks want to fight every day. What are you, DOC? What are you, fucking barbarians that we're recruiting off the street? Where do you come from?
I come from my mom's vagina.
Nice. I'm gonna put you back in it if you keep running that mouth.
Please don't. I don't ever want to go back in there.
What do you mean, everyone? What do you mean by everyone go back in there?
I said I don't ever want
Oh,
to
okay.
go back in
I
there.
thought- okay, I
Dude,
thought you
it's
said-
scary as fuck. It's like a black fucking hole.
Wait, you remember you coming out of your? How do you remember that?
I don't know. It's just,
Do you remember being
it's-
delivered?
Yes.
'Cause I
I
sure
came
as
out
hell did.
sideways.
526 status.
Jesus, your poor mother
Just picked up a repair kit, leaving now.
I know, right?
pushed you out sideways,
Mm-hmm.
and now you're just out here fishing illegally and hanging out with felons.
I don't fish illegally. You saw my shit. I'm fucking.
Yeah, just because you weren't charged for it doesn't mean you never did the crime, you know? I run into people like you all the time on the street.
People like me.
Mm-hmm.
What is that supposed to mean?
Convicts that should have a lengthy criminal record, but due to police negligence, they don't get a record for the stuff that they do. Whether it's again through negligence or laziness or just a lack of effort, you guys don't get charged for the crimes because they're not seen as heinous as shooting or stealing a motorcycle with a chip on it.
PD
Hey, I have a question for you.
What?
Is Reducer into women?
I don't. No, I don't believe so. I don't know. That's a good question. You'd have to ask her.
Can you find out? No, can you find out for me?
Why?
Don't tell her I want to know.
Are you at the vehicle over?
Why do you want to know?
I have a vehicle still, so do you want to?
I don't know. You know.
No, I don't. You're into her.
No, we're twins. I can't. That's awkward.
Okay, so then why would you ask and like not have you ask, have me
She's
ask?
kind of cute with that iPad.
Okay,
you know?
so you think she's cute, but you just don't want to say it.
I want to
'cause
walk
you don't
up to
wanna
her and just be like, "Arg."
What the fuck? Okay. There's something strange about you, Miss Hannah. I don't know if you realize that or not.
Do we have any units that are headed upstairs?
There's something strange about you too. You look like Mr. Clean.
Nobody's gone up there yet.
Okay, and you look like fucking goddamn Debbie on those chocolate wafer boxes.
Excuse me, bro. I don't have diabetes. Diabetes.
You think little Debbie has diabetes?
Yeah, little diabetes.
Echo 17 is 70.
You kind of look like a little diabetes.
Otherwise, I am
Oh,
76
you excuse
for
you.
911.
I'm
And
just
you
saying.
look like a piece of dirt under my shoe.
I believe so. I don't believe E55 is available.
I look like a piece of dirt under your shoe.
Yes. The dirt that I'm walking on right now.
Like crime-stopping dirt.
As we speak. Look, I'm
That is the
confronting
latest
you.
gunfire
Every
by
move I
Officer
make.
Mirror Park.
I hear gunshots
I'm surprised
outside.
you even have dirt on those shoes, considering you just stand on hardwood floor all day.
No, I was outside.
A dispatch from EMS.
Maybe chunks of asphalt from how long you stood out in the parking lot with the sun blazing over your giant fucking football helmet.
Fuck you. You're asking to get your ass beat.
You're asking for me to call for a PD tow, and so you get your little ass instead of a tow truck and start fucking hauling that flatbed to the apartments.
Wow.
Who's your
You know
manager
what?
anyway? Who's
you know
your
what?
boss?
I'm gonna remember that when you need a tow. I'm gonna say, new phone. Who dis?
I'm literally never gonna call you people for a tow.
Good.
Give it to the hardworking towers that sit at impound lot saying, anyone call for tow? That's who I'll give the job to.
Wow.
Anyone call for tow? Anyone need tow?
You know, Bob, I
Tow
liked
available?
you until you started being mean to me.
I literally just fucking got your stupid ass car out of a hostage situation and your friend, and I'm mean to you. You
I
fucking
really
kidding
don't know
me?
how my car got stolen.
I don't
Did
know,
you guys
but
get the guys?
mean yeah, we got the fucking guys. We got all the guys. We got your friend rescued. We got your car back. After I shot the shit out of it.
Yeah, I know. He showed me. He said he texted me. He's like, "Hey, come outside. I have a present for you." And I walked out there. There's fucking 2 tires missing and fucking 8 bullet holes.
Yeah, I shot it.
Well, thanks.
Yeah.
Echo 5576 PBM 447.
That do be on
Thanks,
me,
Bob.
though.
Who had the interceptor out?
Yeah.
He repaired it, so don't worry about it.
Barton.
That's a good friend right there, you know.
Who repaired it?
The guy that you saved.
Can I bring it to you? Where you at?
Oh, the Titanic guy. Got it. Okay, well, that was nice
Yeah,
of him.
the tower guy.
That was nice of him to repair it for you.
Right. It's actually outside. I need to go park it.
Yeah, I keep telling you that. Probably shouldn't park it outside. Just park it
All right.
inside of the parking lot.
Hey, can I have your number so I can save you as Mr. Clean?
I'm 23 at Bolingbroke.
You can have my number in case I go missing and my murderer makes me text you of all people, just to help solve the crime faster.
Don't go in without additionals. It's death trap, I believe.
Yeah, thank you. Very obvious.
I'll be like, yep, you can't miss him. He has a bald head.
You know where Bash keeps his liquor?
No, but I can get you some. I have some in my locker.
Yeah, do you mind? Could we use some liquor right now?
Why? Are you okay? Yeah, let me get.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
you're on
alright.
duty. You can't drink.
I'm gonna get off soon, okay? I'm not even gonna. What am I gonna do? Fucking get shot out
Let
there?
me see if I have. I think it's in my
Jesus.
locker.
Dispatch 526. All vehicles that were abandoned in that last situation have been returned to the motor pool. Thank you.
Dispatch, be advised, we do have a 99 Alpha, ooh, as well as a Bolingbroke on lockdown currently.
I have no eyes on anybody within the exterior perimeter of Bolingbroke right now.
Hopping, can you bring one of the TVPIs to upper?
Yeah, A-Firm Ave.
Yeah, bring it on over.
What's the current active on this channel?
We had several 13 Alphas. We also have the 13 Alpha at Bolingbroke.
Copy. Which one is active? Is the 13 Alphas in Mirror Park, are they over?
That's all I got.
They are getting treatment right now. The only active
I can
should
get
be
you
the
more if you
13
need it.
Alpha at Bolingbroke.
I have like 47 at home.
Copy. I might take a ride up there then and check it out if unless Pillbox needs an additional.
Pillbox is code 4. We're just waiting for vehicles.
We're just gonna
All right, Hannah, thanks. I'm gonna go deal with a prison riot.
No, you're good. Please be safe.
Hey,
I'm gonna
is,
take a nap.
my detective on here, Luca, are you on this radio?
10-4 Gary Berry. How can I help you?
Is there anyone else that's available?
408 is.
Copy. I just want an additional to go up to a Bolingbroke so I don't get shot. I think it's the Littlemans actually up there.
Metzger's up there right now.
Copy that. I'll be on my way then.
Thank you, Robert.
Do you want to switch to channel 2 for the Bolingbroke active?
Yeah. Should go to 5.
Copy that. Let's switch to channel 5 for the active 13, or sorry, active lockdown in Bolingbroke.
What's your status?
They're being held hostage in prison.
Is it the Littlemans?
22 months pop.
It's the little men. They're being held hostage in prison.
Copy that. Okay. We got additional units on our way.
Do we know where in the prisons they're being held?
DOC, can you still read this frequency?
10-4.
Where in the prison are the DOC being held?
We have one 13 Alpha in the showers. I don't know.
Yo, Sandy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. It's me, Hannah B. What's up, Hannah B?
Ask the Littlemans if
Bob's
they're,
new friend.
willing to negotiate.
Yo,
They all.
who was holding them hostage? Just to clarify,
The Littlemans.
the Littlemans are holding the Littlemans hostage, or
Are holding the DOC hostage.
copy that? Those sons of bitches. Okay.
I could grab the toy for HPTU.
I'm gonna say roll the fucking bobcat through the front door and just run him over. Uh, 408 and 410 are now pulling into prison.
No, 422. I am not 408.
Oh, I thought 408 was coming.
Alright, I'm entering visitation.
How dare you? How dare
I don't know. You didn't say anything on the radio.
Oh, and so that's my fault. So I get blamed like
Yes.
I have no eyes into visitation.
Copy,
When
Mets.
you're inside the gate.
Yeah, just give us a second.
Always punishing me for his mistakes. You know.
Are we going into lethals?
I mean, I'm bringing lethals in there. They haven't at
Okay.
gunpoint.
All right.
I don't know.
All right,
right?
we're going
Isn't
in
there-
with lethals.
Usually when we go in
gates.
there, we lethal.
Alright, I'm entering through
What
the
the-
visitation site.
The fuck? Ah. I couldn't even see this. Is this locked?
Before we get too crazy, we need to go clear
Oh,
this
this-
building out because if they're in here, they can just push up behind us and fuck
We're
us
gonna
up.
clear out visitation.
I just did.
Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't know you were in here,
You're
Metzger.
not
Sorry.
listening on the radio?
I was, but Luca was like, "We're gonna clear out this thing," so I listened to him. Sorry, I've been drinking. All right.
What?
Listen, it was just a shot. Okay, I have a lot to deal with.
Yeah, Tinker.
Los Santos Police Department, come out with your fucking hands up, or you're gonna get shot. DOC, we're entering prison now. We're outside of the courtyard by the kitchen. We're just clearing out the outside courtyard first. Police Department. All right, stacking through cafeteria.
Hold on, I'm clearing the interior courtyard from the roof. I've got 2 guards, local guards down. I see 1 prisoner with his hands up by the door. To the far left, facing away.
CRP, honestly, was the best. Glad you enjoyed
I
it.
think I can probably drop in.
That was fun for me too.
So let me know.
You want me going from the other side?
All right, are you ready to us to breach the kitchen then, Mets, or you want to wait to breach with us?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down. I'm dropping down.
Copy.
Ready when you are.
Ready?
All right, 410 ready.
422 ready.
307 ready set.
Breaching. Police department, hands up.
LSPD.
Alright, very clear.
Kitchen clear yet?
Alright, the guy's got down on his knees over there. I'm gonna clear the wall. You have eyes on him, Robert?
Coming out of the cafeteria.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna detain this guy by the door real quick.
I've got him covered.
The pumpkin patch is clear.
Copy. I can clear the courtyard. All right, sir. You are being detained. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, this is a lockdown that's happening. Okay, so let's just do our job.
Alright.
Stay out of our way. Don't do anything
Oh shit,
stupid.
that lady running can't see you guys, by the way. Don't shoot her.
Which lady running? Hold on.
Some lady just ran
She
to
says
visitation.
she can't see us. She can't see us. She can't see us.
I'm pretty sure she saw that.
Don't move.
Do not move. Do not move.
I'm gonna bleed out if you don't let me drink a slushie or bandage or something.
Did you not hear the sirens going around?
Can you hear what she said?
I
Okay.
heard a siren on the highway.
Oh, it says lockdown,
Okay.
lockdown.
Do your
Stop moving.
slushy.
I don't have a slushie. Do you have a bandage or something?
Okay. If you run from me, you're gonna get shot again. Okay.
I'm not gonna run, I promise.
All right. Use those.
Thank you.
I'm giving this inmate some some treatment real quick. Just stack by the door. I got that one other guy detained.
Is the prison code 4 yet? We got.
Sorry, I just woke
Not
up. I
yet.
have no
Not
idea
yet.
what's
We still
going
haven't cleared
on.
out Rec Hall, and there's apparently guards that are hostage at gunpoint. We only have 3 officers on scene.
Hey, for stand by.
I thought it was a DOC cuffing an inmate over there. I'm sorry. I just woke up.
It's fine. It is on lockdown, just in case that wasn't made aware.
Yeah, I got that
Yeah,
after
yeah.
I got shot.
After you got shot. Well, they told us that you couldn't see us, and that's why we called the shooting to stop.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna bring you over there, and then we're gonna have to clear out the rec hall. Did you see people on there when you ran out?
I didn't go through the rec hall. I just went through the gate.
You went through the gate. Okay.
Unless you mean by the rec hall, you mean like the cell block. I didn't see any of it either.
Yeah.
If
Well,
I just
yeah.
woke up, I won't.
The main area where you wake up.
Yeah, when you wake up, you don't see
we
anyone
have,
that's in there, so I have no idea. Sorry.
456 and B76 to Bolingbrook.
Copy. We cleared out most of the area here. We're just outside, stacked outside of the cell blocks. We got 2 people in custody, but we've got no words from the DOC inside yet.
And for we had an individual, an elderly gentleman, steal a CVPI from the front of Mission Row PD. Status?
All right. I'm gonna put you over here next to this gentleman, and then we're gonna have to clear out the cell blocks.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Probably about 2 mics out. Since nobody, has the presence of mind to respond.
I was in the hospital for a period of time. Coming.
Okay, we're gonna wait for the additionals before we breach. This is usually very dangerous to go in there. Obviously, they just stack up in the bathrooms, typically with guns, and wait for us to breach it. So.
And we're 3 units are
Yeah.
on their way to Bolingbrook.
It sounds like they have non-lethals like tasers already. So again, we're just gonna need numbers in here to push through.
I'm
Flashbang?
gonna try and get up into
Yeah,
the
I
office
wish.
because that area should be secure and see if I can see anyone in the cell block. I'll let you know.
I could say they have warrants technically since they're already in prison and grab one.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's a high value, right?
I don't even. Does high value even use flashbangs?
Yeah,
huh?
we can.
They have they though?
Yeah, we haven't yet.
We haven't yet.
No, but we got told we could.
Really?
Yeah, so
that'd be
I'm
interesting
considering
for a
going to
prison
grab one.
break.
I think it's valid for this.
499, 23.
I could see that. I
They
could
said
see
if we're
that.
using it for apprehension.
Just say just say Bass said it's good because I look like him right now.
Oh, do you want me to grab one?
Bolingbrook as well. We can push in with you.
I don't think we need it honestly. If they
No, I
just
don't
have
think
tasers.
we do. We got cops out. If it was just the 3 of us, I'd grab one.
Well,
but-
also if they had lethals like shotguns and
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
because then we're just rolling
we
into.
got told we could use those and adrenaline.
Oh, okay.
Not like I ever want to stab myself in the heart with adrenaline, but this isn't 1936.
Copy, Luca. Did you see anyone up there? Or are you still going to the office?
I'm in the office. The office is secure. It's locked up, and I don't see anyone in the cell block besides one down local prison.
Yeah, I'm the lady that ran out also said she didn't see anyone in the cell blocks, so I imagine they're all inside the bathroom. Going through the immediate right through the doorway here.
Copy. I will. I'll push through here once we get an additional. if they wanna come
Just
to
wait
the
for an
office.
additional to go to the office with you. One of the officers coming in. If you could go to the offices upstairs. 635. Are you on this radio channel?
What the hell happened to your hair?
Do you know where the offices upstairs are?
Not fully, sir. Do I access it through the medical?
Yeah, it should be going through the medical to the left instead of through straight. Oh, I had
I'll meet you
to.
inside the door of the
Some
infirmary,
chick put glue in my hair and I had to shave it.
I'm right at the staircase.
Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't have a good day today. I'll tell you that much.
I didn't know you're into that kinky stuff, man.
What? How's that kinky? My hair was glued.
I don't know, man. You're like, hey, babe, put some glue in my hair and yank on it. I don't
He
know.
likes when you rub his head and spit on it and spit shine it.
Wait.
I never
Metzger,
said
that's
that.
you? Okay, I was wondering who the hell this Russian dude was on the radio. What the hell happened to you?
526. Are you on this radio
Went to
channel?
Germany for 4 years.
He's more German than Russian. What are you talking about?
What is going on around here?
Hold on a second.
Did you just think he had a Russian
Hold
accent?
on. Who the fuck is 526? Is that a cadet? Doesn't know what this radio channel is? 526. Are you on this radio channel?
526 is in his head in the car.
Cool. All right.
Hopping.
635 downstairs.
I think they're just masturbating in the car. We'll just forget about them. 636. Let me know when you're in the office with Detective Luca.
We're pushing into the cell blocks. He's already here with me.
You're already pushing. You gotta call that out, brother. Call it out when you're pushing.
I did.
It's just open on its own.
Yeah. So it's gonna be on the right.
Copy. We're gonna go through the hallway. Just ignore the bathrooms for now. We'll clear out the cell blocks.
Oh, they're in there.
We hear a lot of
Cell blocks are
commotion.
secure. We can hear a lot of noise coming from the
Yeah,
hallway.
exactly.
Securing the cell block.
Who is it? Somebody's got to roll 15.
You can probably push down.
We're keeping the death roll going.
You want to push now? Just quietly? Do you want to try quietly?
Hey, we have a shot. This is heavy. Needs a flashbang.
Okay, let's get the shotgun in first. Just go in quietly. See if we can get him off guard.
I got your back. Oh, I'm so different with the shotgun.
You want to switch with me? I'll switch it.
Okay,
I'll
who's
follow
pushing?
you. Just watch your cross.
Okay, just keep comms clear.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hands!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Hands!
It's just the fucking hands!
Sons of bitches!
You just shoot some. Fuck some.
Oh,
No
Jesus
warning.
Christ.
Whoa, DOC!
It's DOC.
Friendly!
Oh my god. Wait, did you steal that vest or is that a real?
Just get him in cuffs. Just get him in cuffs.
Put him in cuffs.
Get him in cuffs. Get the DOC out of here.
I don't care if you have the vest on or not. You look like a prisoner the way you're dressed up. Ask me to be shot like that.
Holy
He's got
fuck.
non-lethal on him and a
True
flashlight.
dog.
Yeah, dog.
Like, I missed.
Alright, I already cuffed him. I got these two cuffed. Just
Damn, dog.
Alright, you gonna...
No.
This guy's
For the little men, you guys are back at it again, huh?
Alright, Michael Robinson.
A taser, really?
Alright. Did I take your shit?
The guys
I've got
dressed
I've
as
got a
lifers
shotgun.
are DOC.
Yeah, the ones in the orange are actually DOC. They made him change.
Yeah. We made them change. You guys shot
That's
DOC.
fucked up.
It was pretty funny though, wasn't it?
Was this funny?
It was pretty funny.
It's the tip. I can't see.
I guess we know who won the death roll.
Zan's a shower.
Good work, boys.
Hey, wait, yeah, I need to take stuff off this guy.
See, Rob, that's how you do it. You just don't say anything. Walk in and blast.
That was completely unexpected.
I was
it?
in my natural habitat in the showers.
No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. You know that?
You know, they really don't so. Why would you expect that, you know?
He's got a good point.
What the fuck were you guys doing? We had this whole thing where we'll just send us in for 40 months or something, and then we'll see. And you fucking have a riot. Like, what the fuck, man?
An opportunity presented itself. It was too
Hey
sweet
Bob,
to pass up.
go deal with your buddies who are being shot up. Meanwhile, you guys are shooting up prison.
Well,
Once we transport
that's
these
not
individuals,
entirely true.
move the handcuffs,
It was a very civil takeover.
just so we don't forget about them.
Yeah, absolutely. There should only be those two. Right? There's the female and the older man.
And 4.
Where do you want to move them?
I'm gonna move them close to the cafeteria so we don't forget about them when we leave.
Or you could bring them to the cell block area through there, because DLC will take care of everything with Sarah.
Jennifer, I'm gonna take them to the cell block area and I'm gonna uncuff them in there and then lock the door behind me.
I'll be there.
Or I just put them in a cell. You should be able to put them in the cell. Just ask them where their cell is, and they should tell you.
Yeah, bro, we just went in there, dude. We just went deep. Nobody really cared.
Do we have any more in the shower?
Yeah, what's up, Bass?
Not Bass, dickhead.
Lay down. Hey, are you the one missing your taser?
your name, sir?
Did we get all of the bodies out of the bathrooms?
Yeah, very clear, and I just checked.
Okay. I was just wondering if we're gonna let the other inmates go.
I think Gary's putting them in the cells and locking them since it's locked down.
Yeah, we have the inmates that were in the courtyard. They're in their cells right now. 2 of them.
All right, copy.
Where's EMS stage at? Once again, sorry.
What are you talking about? They go to the infirmary.
Yeah, we've got many
Thought I saw EMS en route in 911. That's why I was calling.
Yeah, what are you talking about, man? What are you use your head walker, man. What are you talking
Call
about?
him that. You call him Bob.
Bobbert.
I hope everybody had a good time.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what did that? Do we want to get that female lifer medical from the infirmary just to like double check since she did get clapped?
2140 for a shotgun.
Yeah, we should.
Hey,
All right.
from that 762, I'm currently in the infirmary.
Okay, I have your flashlight as well. I'm in the courtyard when you're good.
Hey, firm, I'll come out and get you.
Go ahead and get you adjusted. We're gonna have to. Oh.
Is 2140 around? I have your taser.
Hey, firm, I'm on my way out. I have the lock on.
Sounds good. I'll be there.
Right, ma'am, if you can't see, just hang tight with me, okay? Get you sorted once we're downstairs.
Hey.
What the fuck, man?
Come on.
Fuck you, dude.
You would have taken the opportunity too. It was too sweet. Let's just ask the DOC. It was a very civil takeover.
Should put you in
It was
for
like
longer.
a civil uprising.
Well, we meant no harm. Honestly, we typically don't do things like this, but it was just too. It was too much fun.
I didn't even see you to tell you I couldn't see.
I'm pretty sure
This
everybody
was
had a
fun
really
for you?
good
Are you
time.
kidding me? This was fun.
All right.
It was a good time.
Michael,
we're-
right?
Honestly, that's the reason we do
have
things
this
like this, is
inmate
because
right
it's fun.
here.
We're
She
so
might
rich
have
that it just doesn't
received
really
some,
matter.
some fire. She might need some medic.
There's literally no consequences for a person as rich as me.
Yours?
The one in the gate A firm, it's a commissary
It
vehicle.
is. I mean, it's hard to find thrills sometimes. It's like when you have sex too much, you're like, damn, sex kind of do be boring, and you want to try new things. Well, it's like
Hey,
being so
firm,
rich,
DOC, got it?
you just get so much money that you're like, damn, I want to try things that poor people can't do, because they'll go away forever because they don't have any money.
Do all little men stink the same?
Yeah, yeah. Our daddy taught us right.
His birthday
All right,
man
good to
clap
know.
happy birthday Artemis.
Yeah, but we would never hurt cops. In fact, that
Never.
DOC went down during a shoe war. It was an honest, good, back-to-back, 3 paces shoe fight.
They told me there was death
I could
rolls
hear
in
your
there.
dumb ass all
Oh
the way
yeah,
to the
we were
cells.
death rolling,
Oh.
There he is.
but not like specifically
He's gotta
for
push.
death. That's just
The
the name of the way
boys.
that we roll dice. We were just
Him
doing
and
it
I
to
went
pass
on
the
a grand
time.
tour of the
God damn, you have a massive family.
Yeah,
There you go.
I think there's 16 of us in the city now.
Jesus.
16
Why are you all
of you?
multiplying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we got Jim, Tim, Nim, Rim, Sim,
All right.
Kim, Win, Mitt,
Mitt.
Ivan,
All right.
Grim.
What's your
Who am I missing, Jim?
It is 4355.
It's like the
missing a
dance
bunch.
versus the little men.
We charging all
That's a
these
war.
Cool with the dance.
little fucks with Riot.
Yeah, we
And,
got a
they
we
also
had a
get parole
crossover
on top
episode
of
with
it.
the Dans. They cool.
Oh, we've got Riot before, but that'll be good for the newer little
Yeah,
ones.
usually DOC
Yeah.
just
Throw it on.
That's
We
a
don't touch
charge.
those,
Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, we got that one before.
You have like a charge for it, I guess you can.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah,
other little
usually we
ones
just
don't
have
have it
a
yet,
charge
so
for
that'll be
It's
good for
literally
them.
called
There's a
Riot.
charge for Riot. We've already had it.
yeah, we usually just throw 18 months onto whatever sentence they already
Right,
have.
but
so.
you understand, they're,
Yeah.
they're the Riot and on top of their parole.
Just
Right.
rounded up to 20, dog. Good even number.
Yeah, we don't, since we don't have MDW or anything, we can't like add anything,
Yeah,
so we
Robert,
just
that's meant for
always
if
just add it
like
to
go to
their.
Legion Square and cause a riot, not necessarily here.
Did you have a good time, Cowboy DOC?
They
It was
usually just
something.
do it, they said they add the
My
time
toes
to
are cold,
the,
though.
Current time
Yeah,
left.
we're sorry you got hit with a shoe.
It happens.
Something's better.
Oh, copy.
than
That's not the prison riot anymore.
No, negative. DLC
Yeah.
handles that side. That riot charges, like I said, for if Tiananmen Square happens or something.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right.
Hey, did you get your phone back?
We'll let the DOC handle it from here.
Yeah.
I can't remember whose stuff I have. I think I might have yours.
Channel
I
Bond.
got the Cowboy stuff.
Okay, you guys good here? Do you need us to help you with carrying them out? or
No,
what?
we got it. You're good to
All
go.
right. All right.
Appreciate you.
Alright, you guys, stay safe.
Bye, Bob
Keep
Smith.
an eye on the
Sorry
little
to let you
man.
down.
Stay out of trouble.
Thanks,
Have a good one,
cops.
Bass.
Good job killing an innocent.
Bye,
life
bye.
Hey, that's
Damn
what we
fucking
do.
little man.
Love you, Bass.
Yeah.
Bass? Do they think you're Bass or do they think
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Bass?
They think I'm Bass.
Okay. I don't see it.
I guess not. 410, switch to back channel 1.
Echo 55 is clear at the airport location.
Dispatch, what was the latest 301 in regards to someone trying to drive a CVPI into the motor pool?
It was a James Randall.
Does he still have access to the CVPI or did he return it?
He was trying to drive a police vehicle over at Burger Shot, and I saw him drive it away from Burger Shot on that vehicle.
And if you see the vehicle again, let us know, please.
I mean, I'm EMS, by the way. I'm just answering because I know it.
Gotta be 410 back on radio. James Randall is that like old dude, right?
Yeah, he says the chief lets him. He's an 82-year-old man from New York that really wants to order a sandwich.
Copy. I don't know if the chief lets him. This guy drove a car directly into Burger Shot not too long ago. I think he has dementia.
Yeah, he drove my ambulance twice. He swore the chief lets him.
PD1 dispatch. Be advised of a guy outside MRPD with a cop card related to the latest 311.
Isn't that what we're talking about right now, or is there a different guy with a cop car?
Yeah, that's the man.
The 635 is 76. 1, 2 mics out.
Copy. 410 76 mission route.
That's 499, 10-7, vehicle maintenance.
PD from dispatch, be advised. The description of the gentleman who was driving the cop car just took off, heading northbound towards, I believe, toward Legion Square. It's gonna be driving a CVPI with the unit number 400.
We have eyes on it by the Alta Street and Vespucci, requesting 77.
410. I'm just next block over.
It's okay. The officer said I could have it. It's okay.
Get the fuck out of the car!
That's my car! Get in! Get in!
Go, 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 go. My door!
Fuck your door!
We got the vehicle heading westbound Vespucci Boulevard occupied 1 time. So this man just attempted to pull somebody over.
Be advised, latest 911.
Copy. 410's breaking off.
Class 2's that Burger Shot.
Yeah, 410's breaking off.
12, waiting for police to clear the scene.
And a motorcycle just drove by me, unsheriff related. Pulling up now, stand by. We got multiple men jumping into a car, one carrying a body. One of them looks like Mr. Otto. Vehicle took off through Prosperity Street.
456, we're northbound into the alley, parallel the clothing store, Burger Shot, right, eastbound Red Desert Avenue, into the movie set.
Vehicle appeared to be occupied 4 times. 410's going to take over comms, northbound Heritage Way. This vehicle allegedly has class 2s in it, as the report we got, so keep your distance. Now merging on to Dorset Drive, eastbound. One of the suspects inside the vehicle appeared to be injured as well. Right, southbound Palomino Avenue. They're gonna go for the
Taking
jump.
jump.
Make sure that you slant your car right where it's onto the highway.
They made it onto the freeway 635 there at BCB.
God damn it,
They're
dude.
currently eastbound on the freeway opposite lane.
How do I always
They're
fuck up
last
that
seen
jump?
eastbound.
Dude, that's so annoying.
Dispatch, can you find out if these individuals are still there, or are we chasing the wrong people?
I've got them East Integrity Way. Right, south.
Shots fired inside the way.
Gotta flip back. I'm on a bike.
Location? Integrity Way, you said?
Still shots fired. They're driving behind Mission Row. They're going towards the train station. Active shots fired behind Mission Row.
Class 2s?
A firm class 2s.
Yeah. Over the bridge on San Andreas. It was last Center Street. Head towards Mirror Park. They made it right south on Popular.
We still have eyes?
Supply Street. Yes. Exiting Supply Street down towards Popular now.
We need more units. 78s, please, on channel 1.
Copy. What's the description of the vehicle?
It's a black and color Enos. I can buy it 4 times. One to the Olympic Freeway westbound. Opposite lanes of travel, Olympic Freeway. Oh no, they're doing it again!
Got shots fired on the highway.
We got 113 Alpha on Olympic Freeway.
They're exiting Strawberry? Southbound?
Unknown. Unless you got him. Do you have him in your eyes?
I just saw him, yes. Elgin southbound, last seen, I'm code 64. I think it was the silver Enos.
Yes, it was.
Ripley, let me in the car. Get this car out of my way.
We're still code 6 for that silver Enos involved in latest 1013 Alpha. Last seen heading southbound into the south side. Occupied 4 times.
I believe they're at the tool shop. I see them pulling off at the tool shop.
That vehicle is shoot that vehicle on site.
Somebody needs to get his sound officer, please.
Can we get a unit?
We got shots fired. Shots fired again.
20.
The tool shop, south side.
Are they on top of it?
Negative. They're just in front of it. Parked in front of it. Class 2's present. 410, I'm rolling in. Stand by.
Stay your distance. There's still 2 or 3 up.
One down in the back seat, one down behind the vehicle.
Moving in.
And shoot a bullet and expect them not to show up.
We got 3 down. Stop shooting. We got 3 down here. Disregard. All down.
That's 4 down.
Hey, can we get a unit back of his TJ, please? Somebody secure him.
Okay, who wants to break off and secure that that officer on the highway? He should be on top of the highway in the motorcycle unit. Do you have anyone available?
408, come.
We're on top of the U-Tool. We're securing the parking lot from above.
Copy that. I'm gonna start cuffing the suspects.
Units from dispatch. Can we have you on 1012 for the Olympic Freeway 13 Alpha, then have you en route over to the tool shop?
Dispatch, can you get a the number for that that call as well?
Of the initial, what initially started this whole situation?
Yes, please. What the fuck? Hello? Did we just get shot at again?
Negative. My apologies, misfire.
The fuck do you say?
EMS, the scene, the 13 on
fuck did you
running
say?
cups, code 4 if you want to roll it.
I'm not
What
coming
the
back.
fuck did you
No,
say? You
tell
fucking
right
better
now.
come back.
Hell no.
I'm gonna run GSR on just this one guy here.
There's a
Bob,
storm in
watch
my
your
area,
side. The
bro.
west
I
side
might have
there.
to
That
dip out.
side alley's got a gray car just watching you.
Yeah, I saw it. Listen, I'm gonna get this guy's DNA, get his GSR, make sure I know exactly who this is.
Yeah, green vehicle.
I don't have enough time for the other
parking
people,
lot.
unfortunately.
EMS from PD.
Oh yeah.
Sanded?
Are you available to?
Sorry, man, you're the unlucky one that
13
has
Alpha?
to come back after the storm and has to go to
Treating
jail
patients at
for
the burger
maximum
shot. I
time.
think there's another EMS on duty.
Yeah.
Can be 76
not
and one mic.
Sure, get some
This black
pictures
car
of
keeps
this.
slow rolling cops on the scene.
Put a warrant out.
Sir, how am I
That's
supposed to
the
put
third
warrant?
time
I have
I've
no
driven
idea
fast.
who you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them if they do it again. If they do it, I'm
Couldn't
gonna
do it
shoot them.
enough time, you know.
Be advised, you
Oh, I
are
still have
stuck in
enough time.
the bad part of town as well.
I'm hearing audible shots fired
Oh,
at the
thank
old
you,
Denny's
dispatch.
south of Olympic. I just heard a class 2 gunfire.
Is this blood right here? What the fuck?
Was that shot fired from the vehicle?
Yeah, I just got randomly shot at. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus.
That vehicle's on the north side. Yeah, they're just popping shots at police. That black vehicle.
Hey,
That's
just
north of the
fucking
auto.
shoot, just gun their ass, like fuck 'em.
They're way too far right now.
Alright, I might just gather like evidence and put warrants
Bob,
out.
what's your 20? Are you on the roof?
No, I'm below.
I hope
Like,
there's the suspects that are on the ground.
yeah, all the suspects are cuffed. I think there was one more in the car, but he's gone. I think he Houdini'd. There's one by that sign.
This one, the one in the bush?
Yeah, he's all cuffed up. I mean, just honestly, we might have to like put warrants out for these guys, given the time. The fuck is this asshole?
Aldridge and Strawberry related to the situation?
No, Aldridge and Strawberry, that's just Alta Street being pieces of shit.
CSF are in a fight with someone right now.
Ew, shut the fuck.
I got the 911 caller's phone number. Whenever
What the fuck was that?
Oh, yeah,
What the fuck?
Please, man. They just shot to nail the guy who just decided to run onto the scene, right into us with a bike.
I think this is the guy that was in the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he was coming back. I think his head popped and he was coming back.
Shots fired.
Active 17 and 76 to fill bus medical with 347.
That explains a lot.
bike.
Yeah.
If I could, I would
Johnson
suck
is the
Bob
name.
Smith.
Okay, okay.
Y'all are some motherfucking pussies.
Shut the fuck up.
Bob Smith got a big old cock. Oh, got a motherfucking dumpy.
Your dad's seen my cock.
Is that the Aquarius?
I might just put warrants out for them. Yeah, I might just put warrants out.
Welcome back, friend.
Yeah, just because I don't have enough time to investigate everything, so.
I think they'll be cool with that. Instead of going to fucking PD, because if that was Chang, he has a pretty extensive warrant. Might be better just like get him next time. But I am a pretty W hungry cop, so I don't know, you know? It's tough for me because I really want to win. Felt good to shoot Harry, though. Or sorry, Otto, not Harry.
Come on, come to the police station. Let us go. Huh?
Original, Vale, original.
Repeat roll with a punches ratio plus L. I'd come for a hot girl.
Radio check. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
All right. I'm pretty sure I got all of their blood.
Wow.
This is kind of weird, but you know, it is what it is, right? Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Who let this hooker in?
More respect, please. I'm Nancy. Nancy Reed.
Oh, hey, what's up, Nancy?
How did you not realize that's Nancy?
God, do you like
Why'd
my
we
haircut?
just throw it around like that?
You look stylish, Nancy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not like a hooker. I was actually talking about the guy behind you. I don't know why.
Yeah, who's this old guy out there?
His name is James Randall, and he's looking for his fucking nephew.
I'm just here to do roll call.
Oh, okay.
If you guys don't mind, I haven't done this in a while.
You gonna twerk while you do it, or what?
I mean, do you want me to? I do. I have been working out.
Yeah, do it.
You know, to be quite honest, Nancy, I didn't recognize you at first, and then when I heard your voice, I actually recognized you, and I gave you a scene.
I look exactly the same, except I got a new haircut, and I have some pretty sexy clothes.
Yeah, that's probably why.
I've been on a diet. I'm kind of pale.
Same. I've been on a no sunlight diet.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Yeah. It's horrible for you, actually.
My name,
sir,
is James Randall.
Sir, you need to leave.
I'm
Officers have
from
already
New
asked-
York.
Officers have already asked you to leave.
Wicked sick.
Yeah, it is a nice photo, actually.
Ripley, you asked this guy to leave, right?
Yes, I
I'm
asked him to
looking
leave.
for my nephew, Ricky.
Ricky.
Good morning.
He is to
Ripley.
take
I'm
me-
here to help you with roll call. It's Nancy.
Where's he taking you?
How do you like my haircut?
You going to Dean's World?
Very different. I didn't
He is to take me on a luncheon
A luncheon?
where I will order
You know,
a heartbreaker
the past
with
lately, I've
cream,
been wearing like bandages
Oh.
and stuff. I decided to go one step
extra
further and just hit
cheese,
my head against a piece of furniture.
no lettuce,
Very creative.
and a side of French with extra salt.
Oh. Well, it sounds like a burger shop
Aziz.
meal, sir.
Hello, sir.
Your assignment is to get that gentleman out of Mission Row.
He's an old
Mr.
dude, so-
Randall, I have
You
great
kidnapped
news
before
about
and
your
I'll shoot
nephew.
you up,
Would you like
Max.
to come with me?
Really?
Yes.
I see yours.
Follow me, sir.
Yeah, because I know.
Track him down, finally.
But I can't see,
There's
my
so
own,
much
you know what I
going on
mean?
in this. Come on, Mr. Randall, follow me.
It's a nice officer.
Yes.
I'm sure he has some information for you about your nephew.
Yes, your nephew.
Okay, go right ahead.
Yes, yes.
Okay. There's also,
Yeah, it looks
go
like
ahead.
Carter's.
Can you
pointing a
take
gun
me
at
to
him.
my doctor's appointment?
Sure, sure.
Just
Yeah,
a
who's your
minute.
doctor?
Get more people in here.
Come on, let's
It
go
is.
at this way.
It is in July.
Yeah, yeah. Right this way, Mr. Randall.
Yes,
Sir, Mr. Randall. Pardon me, coming through. Mr. Randall, right this way. Let's get you to your
Yes,
nephew.
yes. If you get your flu shot, you're going to hell. Huh? They get
Oh,
the,
he's one of
the
these guys.
ingredients
You can't spread this around here. Mr.
from
Randall.
the same corner of the earth that the devil lives in. Huh? And they use the bitch.
Hey, Bass, did you see this
Right,
report?
Mr.
on
Mr.
that
Randall.
Huh.
Mr. Randall.
It's not Bass, it's Bob.
All right, now look at me.
What the fuck?
I said, look at me, but back up a little bit. I'm trying to take a picture. Like
Never
a vision
mind.
board thing I'm doing.
It's a question for Bass.
Mr. Randall, Mr. Randall, your nephew. Your nephew.
You're a doctor, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, not anymore.
I would like to make a police report.
Take your hat off.
Yes.
Okay, can you back up? I can open the. I just
Yes.
don't want to
Crawl
hit
in.
anyone.
Crawl in. You can crawl in.
Right out that way, sir. Right, Mr. Randall. Mr. Randall, good man. Mr. Randall.
Oh, and he's going back that way.
Yep, well,
I've actually never seen South Park, sir. I apologize.
Oh my god, you're such a fucking nerd. Holy shit, Bloom. You're an embarrassment to this PD.
I am looking to arrest Edward, British.
Actually, I might not add Charles. Never mind.
Of the tune.
Hey, Randall.
Yes, yeah. He owns the tune down south.
I didn't get his blood, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna remove
What is it,
Charles's thing because I just didn't see him, and he also looked like he got fucked. So.
I tried to help. I told him Grandpa and told him
Wait.
let go, but he didn't listen to me. I guess he doesn't want to drink it.
Glad I got out of bed.
Your nephew. Your nephew.
Ish.
Your nephew. Yeah. They're in front of MRPD. They literally just gave me a 311 saying, "Hey, I'm looking for Rando."
Yes, she.
Yeah,
It's me.
and they have that sandwich you ordered.
The Heartbreaker?
Yeah. You got that? The officer here is gonna escort you downstairs and help you reunite with your family.
Yes. With cream?
Yeah.
No
whole
lettuce.
9 yards.
Yeah, no lettuce. Extra French with salt. All that.
Don't know who it is.
New
Yes.
York style. New York
Have we
style.
searched
And
him?
a
Because
non-carbonated beverage.
last time I searched him, he had he had Chief of Police Bass's taser on him.
Hey, the
we
chief
searched
lets
him.
me.
He said he wants to talk about giving you ride along. Come on, let's go. God damn it!
Yes!
In your fucking wheelchair, you're blocking
Yes,
traffic,
Aziz,
man.
good shit. Good shit. Kick him
God
again.
damn-
Kick him
No-
again.
Oh, I don't know about that. No,
Aziz,
no.
kick him again.
Yes, ma'am. Fucking out of the way, god damn it!
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
Good shit, Aziz. You can be on the football team.
Oh, my
Open the
wheel's
door.
stuck.
Fucking nerd.
Yes, sir. I'm a nerd.
Say it louder so everybody can hear you.
I'm such a fucking nerd.
Good.
No,
Wedgie mommy.
Not this, Mr. Rand.
Nice. It's okay.
He's judging you, Robert. That's fine.
What happened to your hair, Bob?
You wanted to look like Bass.
One of the dispatchers put glue in my hair, and then I had to shave it off because I couldn't get the wig off of my head.
Was it a man that did that to you? Should I beat him up for you?
No, it was a female dispatcher. Her name's.
Oh, she's flirting with you.
Want me to kick her in the cunt?
No, she's a lesbian. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that.
It's
What,
okay.
why would that matter?
She likes scissors.
Right, but why would that matter? Why would that matter?
I have, other things to do.
Because he said that was she flirting with me, and I said I believe she's lesbian, so I don't think she was.
Oh,
flirting.
I thought you
But
meant
I would
when I
mistake you
offered to kick her in the genitals, I thought you said, well, she's a lesbian, as if she's going to enjoy it or something like that.
Well,
well, Bob, I might mistake you for
Fuck
a
you
masculine
laughing at,
female.
Bloom?
Oh, I was just hearing a joke up here.
Bloom, fuck's sake, man, I was about to.
No,
Come on.
please not him. Please not
Come.
him.
You need to help me file a police report.
Okay, that could be.
I will take you, so we will file a police report.
I'm not doing this.
Come on.
You better not hit me. You better not touch me,
Pardon me,
Bloom.
please.
James.
You better not.
James. James.
Blame Bloom. Come on, James.
Bloom, you just cost me $58.
Why do I have a feeling that the situation that's about to happen
tase him
like,
whenever
it's gonna be really bad?
Come on. Take me
He
to
thinks I was
Good.
going to tase
'Cause I don't think
James,
that
not
old man
him.
has been like searched for weapons. I don't think. I have a feeling something.
Why is there a corpse at the podium?
It's not a corpse, it's Nancy. And I've been on a diet, and now I'm hot.
Is your diet methamphetamine?
Is your diet? I am keeping my body warm. It's kind of cold in here.
Intravenous opiates?
What, am I turning around? I think I'm doing a 180.
Check her
Right
toes.
here.
Check the bedding of her feet for
This way
railroad
to do
tracks.
Roll call. Roll call.
Yeah, check her for tracks. Check her for tracks.
Oh, hell yeah, Nancy, let's go.
I'm gonna read the holy cow
Woo!
because I don't think I can look at that.
All right.
What's happening up there?
Aziz, you
I'll
can
be-
sit on the cool bench.
I'll
at
be
the football
doing
game,
this
okay?
or
I've
I'll
turned.
be...
I've turned. Can I do roll call? I'm excited.
Yes. Now you. Yes.
Is she having a seizure?
All right.
That's
202
what happens when you're on
K9.
amphetamines.
That's me. I'm here.
Silence.
What? I said I'm here.
304. 422.
Did you
Present.
hear me? I said here.
410.
He's right here.
Here, sorry. God damn it!
635.
Hello, present.
That's why I didn't want to get off of it.
408.
I'm here.
638.
To 6.
I think the 636 just got wheeled away
636.
with.
Yeah, 636,
he's being wheeled
sorry.
away.
460.
I missed it.
343.
Yeah, I'm here.
385.
Hi.
And
One of the Sears is running a
D16.
BC associate.
That's me. Hannah. What are you? D what?
19.
D19. That's him. Hooray. Oh, Dan Faley. Is that Dan Faley?
Yeah, it's Dan right there. Yep.
You look good. All right. Good job, everyone.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. All right, so we had a lot of shit happen this shift. Most of it I don't give a shit about. Apparently, the little man's took over the prison. That was dealt with. Number of shootings and dumb shit going on. A couple of robberies. Anyway, only thing I want to bring up is two things real quick. Firstly, we got multiple heads up from the DOC that we're continuously sending them large quantities of inmates without so much as a radio message. How do you do? So give them a heads up. It isn't good when we send 7 new inmates to them with not a single message. It's quick for if they're going to get their asses kicked and not really know what the hell's going on, because we're sending people up there without even a hint that they're on the way. So get on channel 5, let them know who's coming, how long they're going to be there, and if possible, give them a quick synopsis of why they're going in so they can get a glimpse of what they're in store for.
Good job cleaning the streets, guys. You got this.
Okay. Other than that, there have been a lot of shootings lately. A lot of officers getting injured. I am alarmed by the response times that it is taking officers to get to the hospital after shootings and car crashes. I would like to strongly encourage all officers and deputies to go ahead and make an appointment at Pillbox Medical Center to have a blood draw. And make sure you have an extra blood bag or 2 in your cruiser in case of injury. If we have to get you on a mountaintop, it's great if we can go to your trunk and there's a cooler in there with your blood in there for an immediate transfusion. So please go ahead and do that. I'd like to make sure that I'll be doing spot checks on all your cruisers, and I'll try to make sure that your blood bags are in place. And if they are not in place, then we're going to have words. So again, blood bags, get them and make sure that they are stashed in your cruisers. Spot checks will be coming soon. That's from command.
be funding the refrigeration units required for such things?
Yes, don't worry about money, just get the blood, okay? Any other issues anyone needs to bring up? Investigations, operations, questions, concerns, issues, petty gripes? Yes.
Are you just going to spot check our bags and drink from them?
No, that would be stupid.
All right, I want to die, so I'm not getting a bag. Thank you, so.
You want to die? Fair enough. Yes, Tinker.
I was just wondering if you were maybe a vampire.
Again, that's stupid. You're stupid.
He
Are there any
is.
other questions?
Well, that's rude.
Let me just, can I just say something real quick?
He's not a vampire. He has a disability in his eye.
Bob, are you
No, listen, okay, the reason I'm bald is because one of the dispatchers put glue in my hair and I had to shave my head. Real quick before Mr. Randall comes in here and starts talking about sandwiches, we had a shootout that happened right before Storm. It got a little messy. We got warrants placed out for the suspects as we got blood and casings from the scene. So just keep an eye out for that. If you were involved in that shooting as well, just put a...
Man, shut the fuck up!
You can put your statement in there, but it's pretty clear cut. The only thing I'm missing is one of the dispatchers had a 911 call. I'd like that in evidence. So if you're a dispatcher took the 911 call from Burger Shot with Class 2s, let me know so I can add it to our report.
I'll let you know after this.
Thank you. So right now we got a warrant for Mr. Kevin, Otto Delmar, and Ramiel Rahman as the shooters involved in an incident. Keep an eye out for them. They shot at cops of the Class 2.
Who forgot to lock the door?
Okay.
Hey, drop him.
Also,
He's stealing our cadet.
by the way, we lost the court case today. We took a fat L and the DOJ blamed us. Just figured I'd put that out there.
How? What happened? Wait, what?
They had scheduled an accessory to murder trial before a murder trial. And then they said, you should have tried to prosecute the murderer first, which we did. We tried, but then they blamed us for it. They basically said we should have gone after the big fish. I don't know what that means, but we took a fat L.
Fuck.
So the lawyer that got off on basically getting his client killed now has a bar license, and he'll be representing people downstairs from now on. Even though he spent
his
about
name?
35 days in jail. His name is Monty Smith. He got
Oh
his-
yeah, he was down here today. I was wondering. He looked
Yeah.
a little sketchy. Not
Oh,
gonna
funny
lie.
enough, his account just had some activity.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that should be
that's
taken
been a whole
off.
thing from the DOJ.
Yeah. So,
How are you so strong?
anyways, if you don't want your client to die, I mean, I'm just putting it out there, but we did charge him for it. Except, you know, he's not guilty, so is what it is. Mr. Randall,
You guys
go ahead.
appeal or push for a different charge?
I'm going on duty.
This is James Randall, everyone.
Hey, how
I
are you?
purchased a vehicle from Edward British at the Tune. I bought the 75 muscle car for 170, yes? He sent a henchman to steal it from me. I wish for his empire to crumble. I wish for him to lose it all. I have the bank records. I have the proof.
I kind of agree.
Hey, doesn't Nancy look like she's from Vampire the Masquerade?
Okay.
I don't like how we speak in riddles here,
Okay.
Randall.
His name is Edward British. He works at the Tune down on the docks, yes?
Oh, okay.
Yes. My nephew, Ricky, is missing, yes? I need help to find him.
Are you sticking around for a bit?
Okay.
Probably not.
All right.
You wanna
Okay,
talk to
can I
me
get
about
your
something?
advice on one thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Randall. Are there any other questions,
Here,
issues?
I wrote down
anyone
the.
needs to bring
By the
up?
way, I wrote down the phone number and the. Oop.
Okay. Meeting adjourned. You're free to get out there.
Oh,
And make some
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I wrote down the phone number of the original 911 caller and then their name.
Sir, I lost a lot
I can share that document with you real quick.
Bobby,
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
can I have a word with you?
No, I don't.
I
can wait.
Give me a second to get this from the dispatcher real quick.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Did you get that?
Get the fuck down,
Yeah, you
Bloom.
crawl.
What the
Fucking
fuck did we say to you yesterday?
I did, yes. Can you give me the thing for the actual call? Did you get the actual call?
I have to think about what the caller was calling about, but basically it
fair
was
enough.
under the premise of
Yeah, I know the
there was
premise.
multiple people.
I just needed the actual like time stamp. You know what I'm saying? The actual
timestamp.
like the
I
actual
didn't get a
picture of the
timestamp.
call log, not the timestamp. I need the actual physical call that went in.
I can get you a picture. Just get it'll take me a couple minutes, but I'll get it to you as soon as possible.
I'm trying to get to the Randall. Good, Cody?
Huh?
Good?
Yeah, I'm fine. If you want to go ahead and main radio,
I
I'm
just
gonna-
need to talk to my trainee real quick.
Thank you. Come on.
Wait, who do you need to talk?
Give me 1 second.
Oh god. No, they didn't say anything. They didn't find out. I think Dad actually believed that I was in the fucking idiot.
Do they know? Do I need to put anything? I don't want to use OOC for this. I just assume that they know that they got warrants. I think they do, right? Because Otto's chilling, Rami's chilling, and we're about to arrest them. Don't use OOC, they know. They probably do. Okay, I think they do. I mean, I just wanted to, like, just to make sure if they're like, what the fuck? I thought we were getting off. I don't want it to be like that. They know? Okay, cool. Okay, thanks. So what's... that should be good from you, boss. Appreciate it. Hello?
I don't know if maybe he's in his head.
Okay. You want to find a different place to talk?
Yes, yes. I don't know if you remember, but I was trying to get swole a few months back,
Yes, I remember.
and you helped me out.
I did, yes.
And I do understand that you're experiencing some hair loss, but that's not, I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna ignore that. I
Okay.
need I'm low on tea. I'm very
Okay.
pale. All right.
Yeah, you
And
look
I'm-
very pale.
Yeah, and I want to get swole again.
Okay. The old guy that I had. Okay. I don't have a way to help. Mr. Ho Chi, I believe, took a vacation to China. He's in China at the moment. So I haven't been able to contact him for quite some time. But I think when he's back, I can maybe get him some maybe get you some stuff. What are you looking for exactly? Just some tea?
Yeah, like with shark.
Yeah.
I
Shark
got the photo
tea.
for you, Bob, when you're ready.
Have you tried Tren at all?
Directly extracted from the shark.
Yeah. Have you tried Tren, like a cycle of Tren?
No, I have not.
You should look into it. I think you probably get away with doing at least trying a cycle. You do like a half cycle of Tren, and then just kind of work your way up, see how your body adjusts to it. That should definitely make you put on some weight.
I don't even have muscle anymore.
I'm not sure about the actual skin color.
Okay.
I don't think that'll help you But if you sign up to a gym, a lot of them have like tanning salons and such. So you could get your gains on, and just sign up for the tanning salon service, and get some color in you.
Do you think that my clothing is work appropriate attire?
No, not at all. It's completely inappropriate attire. I don't.
It's the only thing that'll fit me right now.
Yeah, I just don't think it works for you whatsoever.
Okay.
Just due to the nature of that, this is a professional work environment, and you dress like you're going to a nightclub. You know what I'm saying? So it's just completely inappropriate. But
All right, I understand.
I do
that.
see my. Sorry, I might have to talk to my husband here.
Like that since he got back from
Who's your husband?
No, you
We're going through a thing, but Raven behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently.
So I might have to
someone
talk
put
to
it
him
in.
here in a
Wait
second. I think he's
until
probably mad.
Wait until I get gain
is
some
not
weight.
bad.
All right, this is the only thing
Oh,
that'll
I
fit me right now.
Okay, I understand, Nancy. I get it.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
I
no worries.
appreciate it.
Yeah, good luck.
I hope,
Good luck
I
with your
hope
journey.
your
Keep me
hair grows
updated.
back.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm sure it will.
Understandable if you're going bald.
All right, goodbye.
Okay.
All right, I got that photo like you asked, Bob.
Yeah, can you just give me the document for it over here?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Hi.
Hey.
Should I leave you two alone?
How'd you got back from Puerto Rico a bit ago?
I did. I went to Japan actually.
Oh, Japan.
Ah. Oh, whoa! I need
You told me Puerto Rico.
I will fucking break your kneecaps.
Yeah, well, I
just-
went to Puerto Rico for a bit, and I came back, and then the Olympics were happening, so I went
Give it to him
to.
when they're done fucking talking. Call him
I
up.
went to Japan. I went to go see the Olympics in Japan. Stayed there for a little bit, Got some sake. I learned how to make a rice ball. Apparently, it's just you get rice and you clump it into a ball.
Oh, really? That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You spoken to your daughter recently?
I tried texting her. She hasn't texted me back in a bit.
No.
Assume she's off in college.
Yeah, she was asking about you not too long ago. So. That's about that. I just said you were, out on a busy assignment, police work.
I'll text her again, see if she usually messages me 7 months ago.
Did you, I didn't get a new number or anything. Did you just, have you lost
Oh yeah,
mine,
well
or-
I had a thing with my service provider, and then my I had water damage. In the phone, so my SIM card, I had to send the SIM card to the manufacturer. But then because it had like police evidence on it, I ended up seizing it, and then I had to, get a new SIM card. Got the new SIM card. Now I have a new phone. I'm going with Apple. I was going with that Razor for a bit. And now I have now I have an iPhone. It doesn't do the flip thing. It doesn't do flippy. It flips up.
Yeah, it doesn't do the.
No, it doesn't do the flip action.
Doesn't do the.
So
It's not the same, is it? Like
no,
you
it's
know.
not because now I have to just
Have you seen
just hold it out.
there's a Samsung. You can get a Samsung flip phone now.
Oh, you can get a Sam. That's cool.
Yeah, they do like a flip. It's like the iPhone, but you can flip it.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get
Yeah,
flips.
they do like a sideways one and an up and down one.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's.
So do you?
Oh, you go ahead.
No, that's
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Oh, I was gonna say. So what have you been up to? You know, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know.
I kind of
Police
took a
work
bit of
or-
sabbatical leave for a bit.
Okay.
You know, when you went off on your grand adventure of Asia, whatever that was.
Right, I was exploring Asian countries for a while.
Yeah.
Went to Thailand and
Yeah.
Korea. Yeah.
Yeah, Puerto Rico. And
Yeah, Puerto Rico isn't an Asian country. That was just because I wanted to go to Puerto Rico.
No, but that you know that's where you
I
were.
said it's hurricane season. Probably shouldn't go down there, but you know.
I know. I took a bit of sabbatical. Still.
Yeah.
Still squatting in the house. Still trying to. I think I'm getting close to where we can claim squatters' rights on it. So I need to go. Talk to the DOJ about that and see if I can get that.
Yeah.
It's only going up in value.
You know, you really like that house. So it'd be a shame if you don't get to keep it.
Yeah, got a lot of history in that house. Still got all of our daughter's stuff out front.
Right. Yeah. Like the jungle gym and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The pool and stuff.
Yeah, I'm living out in the living out at the hotel now because the reason for me to get out is I've been traveling so much, you know. But I spend a lot of money traveling because now I'm not chief anymore, as you can see.
Yeah.
I
know that. I got demoted.
Oh, you get demoted?
I got demoted by Divine.
Oh, it's Divine, you know.
On shift 3, that's what happens. We get
He's kind of
Oh, hey, dads.
Yeah, I don't know if you know these dumb fucks. This one is Theodore Tinker, and this one is Luka Kovacic.
Hey.
Yeah, they're kind of like work sons.
Hi, Dad.
Work son.
Yeah, like they're younger than me. They're treating them like sons, I guess.
Both of them? Do you treat both of them like sons?
Yeah, both of them are like sons. It's a constant competition
Really?
between them. Yeah.
Luke is the favorite.
Okay.
Yes, Luca's the favorite.
You're not supposed to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're out there, busting crime.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good on them.
So doing crime
Good
sometimes, right?
I got a warrant approved the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. See that? He knows how to type up a warrant. It's pretty good
It's
for.
better than some of the other ones that have come through.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Is that for detective, you probably need detectives that can type. Usually helps.
That's not bad. It's a start.
Right.
They're willing to.
Sorry, are you trying to impress this guy or are you trying to fucking bore him to death, Bob?
This is
This is
Raven.
getting pathetic.
He's
sorry.
All right.
This is
Our
my
marriage is
my
pathetic
husband.
to you.
No, the way that he
You
was
want the document? Can you give
presenting
him the
his
document? I
sons
just need to
as
give him,
impressive
the
was
document.
they can type. And they can do a lot more than just type. So I'm
just give
confused
him
why
the
he's
document.
holding back so much.
I just need to give him the document.
Is there a reason
What
why
is
you're
your
not
name?
boasting
What
about
the
your
fuck
sons
is your
right now,
name?
Bob?
I think this is Deputy Mendoza.
Cody.
I
You
think
think? You know who this is.
I think she drives a motorcycle sometimes.
No.
Hence the aggression. You don't? I thought you drove with Mac
Aggression?
or something.
No.
I don't know. I don't know why she's getting so upset right now.
I'm not upset. I'm just wondering why you're not giving your sons the credit that they deserve. They're fantastic.
When you talk to this officer over here about investigations that they're a part of and disclose confidential information, is that what you're saying?
Me?
Yes.
I'm not saying to discuss any confidential information.
I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, you better.
How is it confidential that your sons
Listen, I
are
understand why you're white knighting right now,
fantastic?
Mendoza. What?
I was kind of.
It's not
Why am I
white
white
knighting.
It sounds like white knighting. It sounds a little like white knighting.
It does seem
Does
kind
it
of
sound like white
knighting.
knighting?
It sounds a little like
Luca?
white knighting.
No, there's no way.
No,
she's just standing up for
being a good friend.
what she
You guys
believes
can't
in.
stand up for yourselves.
Fuck, of all the people.
We got
Oh,
yelled at.
so now you're trying to flip this on them, huh, Bob?
I am.
Now you're trying to flip it on them.
You know, it's like you're getting bullied and you bring your mom in to fucking talk to the bully in school. You know how uncool that makes you look.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never
That's
hide
kinda
behind
cringe.
Mendoza.
Stand behind me, Lucas.
Yeah, stand behind her.
Get behind me.
Behind? Wait, what?
Yes.
Yeah, behind.
Right here.
Thank you. We're
Go
giving
in.
you a swirly after this.
Go in.
And yeah,
Tell
and you
him.
wonder why. You wonder why he's not boasting more about them.
Tell him.
Right, that
No,
one
I
cut
don't
deep,
want-
Dad. You don't have to be mean like that, okay?
What? Mean like what?
Not
Jesus
you,
Christ.
him.
Why don't you guys tell your father?
Oh my God,
Why
you're
don't
the
you tell your
most
father how
fucking
he's making you
pathetic
feel right
people
now?
in the
Tell him.
world.
Tell him how he's making you feel right now.
I feel fine.
If I
don't
catch
wanna- I don't wanna
either of you on the
disrespect
fucking
him. I don't wanna
bullpen hardwood
disrespect him.
floors, you are
No,
fucking
he needs to
done.
hear it. It's
Jesus
important. Tell him,
Christ.
Luca.
I mean,
This
where the
is
fuck have you
important.
been, huh, Dad? You're gonna come here and tell me how I am? I don't even know where you've been.
Oh.
How are those cigarettes?
Where the fuck have I been? I don't need to fucking get into this with you two. This is between me and your father. You know what? Go to your fucking rooms, both of you.
No,
hate this.
no,
Go
stay right
downstairs to
here.
your
No,
fucking room.
Luca. Oh hell, no. You'll pay for this, motherfucker.
All right, here you go, Bob.
All right, just give me the damn picture.
Give him the fucking
Yeah, I
picture,
know.
Cody. Jesus fucking Christ, you pegged little bitch.
Oh my! You're the
not
one
allowed
who
in the
hit
bullpen.
me.
You are not allowed in the bullpen.
Oh my God! All right, you got that?
It's the attitude I hear.
I didn't. Can you send it again?
Yeah, sure.
I think he's ignoring me, V.
I can't fucking open this for some reason. Like I open it, it goes away. Open it, goes away.
You gotta open up the document section on your phone
Yeah, I did, and it's like not
before
there.
you open.
Yeah, I
I don't
did.
even look.
Huh.
Send
Let
it
me try
again.
one time. Let me
Yeah,
s-
send it again.
Oh,
Let's see. Did that work?
Can you just send me a fucking text message instead?
Sure. That's
I'll
fine.
email it
Just-
to you.
oh.
You know,
I'll
it's-
see you later, okay, Bob?
Well,
Hey, it was nice. It was catching up. We gotta catch up again.
There you go. Check your emails.
Yeah. Sorry, I've
See you
been
later, okay.
kind of busy, and
Bob, what's your phone number?
it doesn't matter. I just got it.
I've already sent it to him, Cody. You're fucking slow.
you got-
All right.
Oh, you had the document?
Jesus Christ!
Why is he such a bully?
King Host.
She's been beating me up
Holy
to the point
shit.
I'm almost passed out, and I'm bleeding. I need a doctor.
Good.
Let's go get an ice pack.
I've been throwing IFACs at myself like it's a freaking party. Now I have to waste another $100 on IFAC.
Listen, $100 isn't gonna kill you, or you just fucking sit here and
No,
and,
I've
and
already
farm a paycheck.
had to. I already.
You
got
literally have
$200.
zero
I haven't-
expenses. You just buy sandwiches. All right.
I mean that. And,
You have zero
no
expenses. I don't know why you're complaining about a $100 like fucking bandage.
Because I like to buy.
You don't have to repair. You don't have
Do you
to
want to be a
fucking
cop one day, Cody? Do you want to be a cop
armor
one day?
up every day. You don't have to fucking do a bunch of bullshit.
I mean, I would love to do that one day.
Yeah. Gets a lot more expensive out on the streets than one fucking bully.
So yeah, but here's the thing: if I keep having to waste my money, then I don't have money to save up to buy armor plates for everybody. Because I would love to share armor plates for
Oh
everybody.
my god, you're incessant.
gaslighting little
You're just saying shit now. You're gonna buy armor kits for everybody?
Yeah, why not? But I can't do that if people.
You just
keep
said you
making
wanted
me
to
still
save
use
up
my
for a
money.
car.
I would like to get a car too. I've been in this department for a while, actually.
You have a nice watch.
Oh, it's my father's watch.
Sell your watch.
Why would I sell my father's watch?
Sell your watch. Yeah.
I don't
Hey,
know what's going on.
Hey,
Also,
Not allowed in the bullpen.
well,
who was that?
so you're not
Probably
allowed in
me.
the bullpen.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just sell her card. I actually have 2 of it. I don't want it in my binder at all.
I don't blame you.
It's kind of weird. She he only almost beat me to the point where I passed out. All right. If there's not anything else you need from me, I'm gonna.
That was literally it.
Thank
you,
you.
sir. Give me
All
41
right,
minutes
I don't
to
want
get
to
a
keep you.
dispatch call. What's up?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so the Hunter Sky murder.
Oh shit, he was
I know who
murdered?
did it. Oh yes, he was.
What the fuck?
He was executed by BBMC. So.
Well, sometimes you got to worry about the little ones, but yeah, the big ones can also hurt.
Huh?
What did you say?
I said, oh. He was
The
murdered by
BB
the
what?
Bondi Boys.
Oh, Bondi
Motorcycle
Boys.
Club.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking
Um,
about some completely different.
sorry.
My
No,
apologies.
no, no. It's no problem at all. I understand, especially, with Raven coming back and everything. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I have
Well,
2
yeah.
police reports. The 2 weapons used, just a quick rundown, were a PD Glock that Dundee stole off Scarlet Winters 2 weeks ago.
So a
The
cop
other
killed
weapon.
him.
Well, no. She's also kind of my mom, which is weird. But also, the 2 days before the execution, my girlfriend was robbed of 2 guns. We recovered one in Dundee's husband's house, and the other one was left on scene. So, 2 guns used in the execution, both stolen by Dundee. Shockingly, both tied to me somehow as well. But that's neither here nor there. I have other testimony from other criminals also indicating that it was most likely Dundee because of internal conflict that had arisen towards the end of Hunter's life. My question to you is, with what I have now, I don't see any judge really ruling in our favor, despite it being pretty black and white. What steps can I take, in your opinion, to secure this before pressing a warrant?
None, bro. It sounds like we're fucked.
Okay. Yeah, the guns both being left on scene and everything else.
Yeah,
is-
you leave the murder weapon on scene. Like, how are you gonna tie it to a murderer? Then after
Yeah.
that, it's all conjecture. It's similar to the Buddha thing, where we're not gonna get a murder weapon. So what you need is an actual testimony from the murderers themselves. Somebody maybe close to the murderers that can testify. The hot gun, which you said the guns were left on scene. So I mean, we're kind of at a loss here at the moment. If you put somebody away, you're gonna put them away for like evidence of they didn't. You could probably prove motive, right? You can probably prove the method or the means, I should say. But can you prove that they did it? Nah. Like, you can't put the gun on them. You can't have pictures of them shooting. You don't have anything that says that they did it other than you think they did it. And then that unfortunately is where we'll lose the case. Is they're the ones that probably did it, but probably isn't enough to get a conviction. So you're gonna need just more evidence. And unfortunately, in situations like this, rarely do we get evidence. Unless we show up right away, like we did with Laura, or we find the murder weapon on somebody.
Okay. So my next steps, because I do want to press it, even if it doesn't go through in court, because I just feel like somebody dying, something needs to happen. But I was gonna try and get his phone records subpoenaed. I had Hunter's because he doesn't have rights after he's dead, so I just went through his phone. Nothing was indicative right then and there. But
of the
week
BBMC
leading
guys, nothing connected them?
correct, yeah. Although there was a phone call to Ash, basically saying like, "I love you if I don't survive this," kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been talking to other people on the streets. They're all pretty convinced it's Dundee as well. I guess, do I just go through, get something for Dundee's phone, see if he has anything to other gang members saying we got to take care of him?
Again, I don't even think you'll get a subpoena with a conjecture. If you don't have direct ties to his phone, they're not going to push for a subpoena. What I'd say is you bring him in just for questioning.
Okay.
As a suspect, and that's it. No warrant, no subpoenas. Just say, hey, just want to come in.
I have a bolo up.
What you
I've had it up.
What you could do at that point is say, hey,
did you make any texts to him? Did you make any phone calls to him before this happened? If he's like, oh, maybe we texted, then you can say, okay, they texted. We as the police want to see what those texts were just to verify that he's not the witness. And then from there, you can probably do something. But
okay.
In terms of just, we don't have enough to press charges, you know, unfortunately.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah. It's all conjecture based. You don't even have a witness that says, yeah, I watched Dundee pull the trigger, right?
Correct.
Yeah, we're more fucked than the Lang case, and we're pretty fucked in the Lang case. And with his case, we had 12 witnesses, just to put it into perspective. So the fact that we don't have one for this murder for Sky really fucks us over. In fact, even if you told me that it was Dundee, I mean, fucking Otto's been like, or he's been shooting at the fucking blocks, 2 weeks ago. They were shooting back at each other, so even I wouldn't be convinced that it was Dundee, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Like he had a lot of enemies out in the street from what I understand, so wouldn't be surprising if it was somebody else or if it was a hired hit or just some bullshit somewhere. Sorry, I can't
Dundee basically admitted it to me at the morgue.
How did he
said,
basically admit
you
it?
cops are so dumb. We were standing this close. He said, you cops are so dumb, you probably wouldn't even know if the murderer was looking you right in the face.
Yeah, I mean, just again, I'd say
Which
bring
I
him up
know
for
is not going to
questioning.
prove anything.
No, it doesn't prove
Okay.
shit. It's not even on testimony. It's
Yeah.
hearsay.
No, I understand.
You know. We got
Even with
we
the
got
guns
fucking
being
steam.
stolen by Dundee and then being on scene, like we have both police reports that state Dundee stole my gun. The woman who had 2 of her pistols stolen 2 days before the execution, we raided Barry Benson, who's married to Dundee, and found one of those pistols from the same incident. 2 pistols taken off one person. One's found in his husband's house. The other's found on the scene. Both stolen by Dundee. That's not enough.
So wait, he was murdered, then he found those guns in the house?
So 2 weeks ago, I'm just going to give you a real quick rundown so you can see why I know it's him. 2 weeks ago, Scarlett Winters held up while she's getting her haircut, PD Glock taken off her by Dundee. That gun shows up at the execution. The other gun that was at the execution 2 days ago, assume it's today that he was executed. 2 days ago, Dundee guns down and takes 2 pistols off of Bonnie Carter. One of those pistols, both registered to her, one of them turns up the next day in Barry Benson's house. Barry Benson is married to Dundee. The other pistol that was taken off Bonnie Carter was on scene at Hunter Sky's execution, right next to the PD Glock taken from Scarlett Winters.
See, that's a little bit more than just conjecture. I wonder where you could get with that. It's circumstantial, but it's like, yeah, this points to it. I mean, again, it's just you have him for questioning, you know. You have him as a suspect. Now, beyond that, you know, beyond him being a suspect, again, you'd need material evidence. I mean, we were getting a stick up our ass because we didn't have the transcript of what our fucking lawyer was calling Nino about or calling Laura about. They were arguing about like phones disconnecting and shit. So their bar for what they want for murder or accessory is extremely high. So this like, you know, he could say, "Oh, mate, the fucking guns were stolen off of me," you know, and then you're like, okay, like we can't verify that, you know, one way or the other. It sucks. I mean, that's why he's a suspect, and he's probably the number one suspect if you have this type of evidence. But in the same hand, he could have given those guns to somebody else, and somebody else shot him for him, you know. If we can't prove beyond a reasonable doubt that it was him that pulled the trigger, then all we have is just circumstantial evidence, which I guess doesn't fucking fly.
The reason I got the CI out was because she was engaged to Hunter, and she said they're going to execute both of us. They're
You're
pissed
talking
at
about
Hunter.
the medic chick that
Yes,
we made a
yes.
fake for? Okay.
Yes. And like,
How's she
I have
doing?
that. I don't know. She's left the state.
Oh, damn. Okay. That's good.
Yeah, I literally saved her life by 30 minutes.
Welcome back, friend.
Okay, I guess I'll just try to bring him in and get him to snap
Yeah,
on record.
just try to poke and prod at him, you know.
Okay. All right, I appreciate it. I didn't want to keep you, but I don't want to fuck this up.
No, I mean, I already, like I
pretty
said,
seriously.
our Monty case kind of got fucked. So that's why I'm a little perturbed, you know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, we got fucked by the court for it, and then the court pretty much gave us a middle finger afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, I figured
So-
that's what would happen here too
Yep.
if I pressed it now. So I'll just try to get him on record, I guess, and we'll move from there.
What's up, Purpose? Yeah, all you can do is try, man.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you know, all you can do is try. But if we don't have enough evidence, plus our special prosecutors are backed up, they're getting triggered by our huts. So we don't want to give them any huts that we don't think we can win. You know, just to give them a hut.
Okay.
Because even the Monty thing, I thought was gonna be pretty solid, given all of the connections. But because Laura isn't charged for murder, then it's like that case was heard first, and because Nino didn't get charged, you know, they were like, well, this is your fault for charging him, even though it's like, who else would have been the one that snitched? This guy was in the car, he had the call logs to the murder, to Nino. You know, he sees his dead client, he fucking goes to work the next day, doesn't report to the police department that his life was threatened or whatever. You know, they were trying to say that his life was in danger, why would he snitch? And it's like, if his life was in fucking danger, why didn't he go to the police department and say, hey, my life is in danger? You know, these guys were trying to get me to snitch. And at no point in time do you think of doing that? And now this motherfucker's back to being a lawyer. So, look at that, he's on the yellow pages right now. That's all it takes, I guess.
Nice. All right. Well, fuck. Okay. I have a bolo out. I've had it up for a few days. I guess I'll try to let other detectives know, and I'll try to be in town if we ever do bring him in.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep.
You have a good night.
You too. All right, chat. GG's. Huge host. Big shout out to Buddha for that massive raid earlier. Wait, what did fucking young Lucas say? Did Luca head out? I like that Luca gets on around the same time that I do. It's pretty pog. So thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you for all the resubs today. Glad you guys are enjoying Bob's streams. They've been fun. Thanks for sticking through that ad roll earlier as well. These bounties have been pretty chill. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably around the same time. I had gym. I think I have gym, what is it, about 12 hours from now? So, after gym, I think I'll pop on and we'll get some more work done. Gym class, yeah. I got gym class. Dodgeball. Kirby raid. Does that guy deserve it? I mean, come on. It is Kirby that we're talking about at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Young Curve. Sure. Sure, we'll give young Curvy the raid. Yo, Purpose, good night. Give him the raid. Go say hello to Curvy. He's just starting out his stream. Might be some interesting content over there, you know. God forbid this guy might have some interesting content. Yeah. Thanks again, guys. Thanks for the support. Take care. And I'll catch you later.
My eyes are bloodshot red. Damn, I wanna see the sunshine. It's getting to my head. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. the same. Making bad decisions. It should